We live. My bad, I'm a little late, but we here to debate. I'm a little late, but we here to debate. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's debate about it. Right? I see that Saints flag. Let's talk about it, man. Who that? Who that Saints? So like I said, man, motherfuckers talking crazy, talking trash. We're gonna talk about some Alvin Kamara first. We're gonna start it off with that. Then we're gonna jump into the debate. Link is in the chat. Let's set my goal. What's up, Daniel Barrett? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's down with it, man? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk some shit today, man. Let's talk some trash. Alvin Kamara will be returning. We got good news, good info on him. As far as everybody should understand that. All right. So, like I said, man, we probably find some damn Panthers fans swarming this thing in a minute. We're going to talk about some NFC South. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a daily portion of this show as well as bringing out the Saints news, content, information. And we'll be going live every Saints game streaming. But to get into it, man, like I said, Alvin Kamara will be with the Saints. They would have cut him. They gotta eat, if they want to, they got to eat the dead cap either way it goes. So they ain't going to cut him. He's not going nowhere. Everybody just calm down, hold your horses on that. You know, a lot of people want to say, is he going to be with the team? He's at OTA. He's practicing. He's doing all this. He's not going nowhere. It's just a host. It's just to get people all riled up. It's just get people to try to speculate or formulate their own opinion, hypothesis, but it's not true. It's not true. So we could calm down with that shit. That's not going to happen. Like I said, we're going to get into this NFC South debate when we start getting these Panthers fans to come in. But yeah, man, Alvin Kamara, it's not even really with the contract, like the way his contract set up. They got to eat the dead cap. Even if they cut him, retire, he's not going to another team. He's untradeable because he's not going to retire. He wants to retire a Saint. No team is going to trade for him, and then he go to the team and they get messed over, and then they veto him back out of the deal. Same thing will happen with Max Crosby when he tried to go to the Ravens and they found out he had a bad medical. They had altered the deal after they took the medical. So it's contingent on if that will be in the thing that happens if a player don't choose to play. He's going to retire. He said, I said pina coladas. I don't understand. So when we say he's untradeable in the aspect of you can't trade him because if you trade him, he's not going to play. He said he already made it clear. He said 2-3 years ago, Mickey Loomis came to him and said, which way you want to go? He said, shit. He was surprised. He thought Mickey Loomis was telling a damn joke. He said he was surprised. And then look what happened. So that's what you got to think about, man, when it come down to shit like that. What's going on? Alvin Kamara, his agent said he planned on being with the Saints. It's no other team that he wanted. Now, of course, now come out and say too much. It's going to make it seem like he's being aggressive. And also, he don't want to try to make it push a bad image on the Saints. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just not, they don't have no beef going on. They're just trying to negotiate shit. So it's not like he's not trying to have people drawing conclusions and all this shit. So we need to stop worrying about Alvin Kamara. Alvin Kamara will be a Saint. And we already seen him when it came down to training camp. He had OTAs. Him and Travis Etienne get along. There's not no beef. Like, people making it seem like it's the A.J. Brown saga. If it was like A.J., it's not the A.J. Brown. Like, Alvin Kamara. And then you heard Kellen Moore even say, when he spoke on Alvin Kamara, talking about how he was going to utilize him in his playbook. And he spoke on him. And he said that he said that we plan to utilize all our running backs And he said that the running back room go deep now in the NFL, so he planned on having more than one running back throughout the course of a season. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that ETN nobody gonna get hurt, but like if ETN, like you still got Alvin Kamara that's gonna be in the game, like that, not miss a beat, basically, not miss a beat type shit. So that's just what it is, man. Like you said, that's just what it is. Like people gotta realize that and understand that he's not going nowhere. So we could pump the brakes on that. It's for y'all Panthers fans, Falcons fans, Atlanta fans. Click the link. Y'all talking a lot of shit. But these Panthers fans, and like I said, I give credit what credit due when it come down to these Panthers fans. Let's go there. Who they next? What's up? But I ain't. Y'all motherfucker other people is tripping, and y'all so goddamn scary. What's up, man? Jerry G in the building. The Boo, what's up, man? Let it get it. Who that nation? What's up with y'all, man? How y'all doing today? But like I said, AK-41 is not going nowhere. So just y'all, that's what it's gonna be like, man. I'm telling you, ready for training camp. You ready to get it in. You ready to work with Travis Etienne, and we gotta accept it. People gonna try to make all kind of speculations and shit, but they don't really want to accept the fact that that's what's going on. AK ain't going nowhere. They would have been cut him by now. You could have made him a post-June 1 cut way before that. So let's get that together. So like I said, I know in a few minutes the Carolina fans gonna come storming in this motherfucker, Jerry. And we ready for the ass. Y'all gonna get smoked out. So like I said, I know y'all gonna try to get on there. Let's get some Saints fans to come hop on the stage as well if they can. I know everybody can't. But let's not let the Panthers fans gang up and outnumber us in our own fucking building. You see what I'm saying? We're in our building. Let's out donate them. Let's out smart their ass. But it is what it is, man. But I do appreciate it, though. The Carolina donation, I do appreciate that. But people got to take this in consideration, man. Like, when it comes down to the Falcons, the Panthers, Saints, they all know we run a division. Everybody know that the Saints run this fucking division. It's you could go to different divisions and you can see who won. It's almost like, you know what it reminds me of? It's really like the AFC East. Like how the Patriots were running their division for a minute. Well, not the Bills running it now, but I'm just saying when they was running it for a minute, the Dolphins and Jets wasn't never no. It was like for a long time the Dolphins, Jets, and Bills wasn't no contenders. It's kind of like you said, the NFC West when they had well, I ain't gonna use that example, but they you got teams like the Cardinals, the Jets, it was never like that. I'm just see the AFC South, Jags, Titans, Colts. Who else in the division? Texans. That's a sad ass division too. Nobody really ran that like that. We the powerhouse of the division. I don't understand how motherfuckers don't understand that the Saints is the face of the NFC South. It is what it is. You think AFC South, you think New Orleans Saints. It is what it is. Now, who come in second place? I don't give a fuck. That's for y'all to decide. Carolina, Atlanta, and Tampa Bay. That's for y'all to decide who gonna be second and have second right brags to the NFC South. But we own first dibs. This goes to the Saints. We ain't the second tier team. We ain't definitely in third or fourth. But we ain't finna play second fiddle to no fucking body. I ain't finna say y'all own us, the Bucks. Just stop this Buck shit. Y'all, that's just one thing y'all gotta stop. All this Tampa Bay shit, talking about the Bucks and the Bucks ain't shit, man. This motherfucker Baker Mayfield was damn near playing with Brady Roster. Why you think you seen the decline on him? Why you think you seen the decline in his passer rate drop toward the end of the season? Y'all gotta stop this Baker Mayfield hype. And we're gonna do something on that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna touch on all this shit this week. Because that Baker Mayfield shit gotta stop. That hype over that motherfucker, man, come on, bro. That Baker Mayfield hype gotta stop, bro. That nigga is too overrated. Why you think when he was with Cleveland, before he had Jarvis Landry and Odell Beckham, Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt, that nigga didn't do nothing. They were thinking about trading before they got them weapons. Played one season, then got trashed. The next year, I don't think they even make the playoffs. And then he get traded to Carolina with no weapons. He got to play with a motherfucker like Laviska Shenault. So you play with a motherfucker like that, he decline. Then all of a sudden get traded to the Rams. Of course he's gonna look good, a little decent with the Rams. Look at all the weapons he got. How can he not look good? Any fucking quarterback will look good with weapons. Ask AJ McCarron when he had all those weapons and goddamn Mac Jones. Ask him, not look at him now, backing up. AJ McCarron ain't even in the fucking league no more. Was out the league in 3 years. Trash. Quarterbacks are trash without those high-powered receivers that can make every damn catch. You just damn near throw it and they catch that motherfucker. No matter how crooked the pass is. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we really discussing? Saints are the powerhouse. Accept it. Just accept it, man. Y'all gonna have to accept that the Saints are the powerhouse of this division. The Saints are the powerhouse of this division. People don't want to accept it. Get your ass on, but click the link. Link is in the chat, man. Motherfuckers like to run their mouth. We know Freddie gonna come up here talking this shit. But they don't have no proven facts. I state proven facts behind everything I say. Ain't no fucking opinion. Motherfuckers like to get their opinion. Right? And then when the opinion get crashed trumped by a fact, then it's an outlier. It's a problem. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nah, nigga, bring your motherfucking facts to the table. Niggas talking about they running a division with a losing record. Come on, Carolina. You serious? That what y'all want to brag on? I can see if you said something about Cam Newton. Okay. We can understand it. But you bragging with a losing record? Come on, man. There's no way you bragging with a... I would not sit up here and... Like when the Saints was going to make the playoffs, that time I think we was waiting for the Rams. We was waiting for the Rams and the 49ers. And yeah, I was waiting for them, but I wasn't going to sit there and be beating my motherfucking chest out like a drum. Like, I'm like, damn, like, y'all making it 9, bro. Man, it's laughable. Like Uncle said, shit is laughable, man. It's laughable. But that's what they want to do. And now it's real quiet in the chat because Carolina fans thinking twice before they come on the stage and get fucked up. They thinking twice before they come on the stage. But it is what it is. We know they're going to come up in. They're going to troll. They're going to do that. They're going to troll. I want to see a lot of Saints fans typing in the chat today, man, if y'all could. A lot of Saints fans typing in the chat, man. Moderators, make sure y'all pushing it if y'all could. Push the super chats, push the cash apps. I want to see some Saints. I know we got a lot of Saints that sit back and watch. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm not forcing nobody to text. But don't let a lot of these people be talking a lot of shit in the chat. We need to shut them up and talk shit back to them. Like I said, y'all ain't got to throw nobody out the room. Don't throw nobody out the room. Let everybody talk shit. Let them talk their trash. I don't want nobody throwing nobody out the room unless they saying some inappropriate woman stuff. And you warn them, just give them a warning. They do it again, pitch them out. But let everybody stay in the chat and let them talk shit. So we're going to see who the first victim going to come up here, right? Play a game of Criminal Mind. Who the first victim going to come up here and fall by the edge of the sword, which is the New Orleans Saints. So we'll wait. Link is in the chat. I know, motherfucker. You know what's scary about these Panthers fans? And I know Roadmaster scary ass watching. So the motherfucker watching and he waiting for somebody to text first so he don't expose himself. He think I'm crazy. I know they got Panthers fans in the chat that ain't saying shit because they waiting for their next Panther to come in there. They waiting for the first Panther to text, Jerry and they waiting for the first Panther to text. And when that first Panther text, that's when they gonna get on the fucking stage. So we'll wait for them scary ass niggas. We'll wait for them. But in the meantime, let's talk about our Saints roster. The team that the Saints put together is going to be an offensive explosion. You already heard Lance Moore say it. Our team that we have going to be an offensive explosion. I'm telling y'all, bro, if anybody, let me tell y'all something right now. Everybody that's talking all this shit about Tyler Shuck and they're not willing to get on the train, don't get on the train when it's time. I'm telling you, because I'm going to get on y'all ass. Everybody that's trying to talk about Tyler Shuck and they don't know and stay on that side of the fence. If you want to be Team Rattler, stay Team Rattler. You know what I'm saying? I fuck Rattler. I ain't got no problem with Rattler, but that's not our starting quarterback. So if you want to try to insinuate and push your agenda as far as we got to see 9 games, stay on their side and just wait to see what's to prove you wrong. Don't be trying to say, oh, man, I had a feeling, Izzy. I don't want to hear shit come out y'all motherfuckers' mouth if you doubting your quarterback. If you doubting the Saints. Some of these negative-ass Saints fans that want to be negative. It's okay to be optimistic, but don't be telling nobody we're going to have if they got any Saints fan that's talking about the Saints going to have a losing season, click the link so I can smoke your fucking ass out. If any Saints fan talking about they're going to have a losing season, you out your goddamn mind. You just a hater. And you got to question your Saints hood because it's no way in the world that you've seen all these additions we made. Travis Etienne, David Edwards, a healthy Alvin Kamara, Jordan Tyson, top 10 generational talent receiver, and you talking about the Saints going to win 7 wins. And it's no way. It's no way. It's no way. It's coming from a place of hatred. It's coming from a place of not understanding the game. If you can't be watching football, you might have to check your television and make sure you ain't watching the fucking UFL. Because you ain't watching the NFL. You watching the fucking Undertaker Football League, nigga. That shit dead over there. It's a bunch of confusion. The Saints got so many pieces, man. And, shit, people talking about Chris Olave not going nowhere. He's going to get extended. We ain't got to worry about that. We ain't got to worry about it. But I'm just ready for the season to start. We less than 100 days for football, and I'm just ready for football season, man. I'm ready for this football shit to kick off, and I'm ready. What the day is? Is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, I'm just ready, man. I'm ready, man. I'm excited about the season. I'm excited for how this shit gonna go. I got the Saints winning the first 2 games. I don't give a fuck about what Baltimore got going on. 2 games on the road. We don't know if Lamar gonna be injured or not. Baltimore don't usually start off hot sometimes. So does Detroit. But they both lost week 1 last year. We got a pretty easy schedule. And that's the thing. People say, well, Tyler Shuck had an easy schedule. Well, if you got an easy schedule again with more weapons, how can it go the other way? The thing what I like about Tyler Shuck so much that he knows how to win close games. He knows how to, he got the highest third down percentage in the NFL. He knows how to win games. He knows how to win and close games. That's the good thing that's why I fuck with him. He showed his clutch gene. They got certain people that turn that bitch over in bad situations, throw a pick 6, pick this. This dude got a clutch gene in him that can't be faked. He got it in him, bro. Like I see Brady in him, Breeze. I see that shit. It's a gene, man, where it's like, it's almost like you gotta have it, man. It's like, it's kind of like even like you'll be playing, like I don't know if people ever play basketball, but if you play basketball or anything, you play football too. I'm just using a basketball analogy. And you might be throwing up, you might be playing against your partners, you might be throwing up shots. Just you goof off and you might take a like step back threes and all that shit. Like that wouldn't be the smartest shot to take. That's just the most talented shot to take, but it might not fall. The percentage wise of a step back 3 is not guaranteed to fall. But if you take your time, go to the mid range, go to the free throw line, take easy shots. I could use the analogy too, like 2K. Like if you never know if you're on 2K, you could try to shoot in the motherfucker face all you want. It's hard. That's a higher and harder percentage shot to do. You might want to take that bitch in and try to. What all I'm saying is he takes the best. He's a smart quarterback. Like it's like kind of like with Winston. James Winston was so aggressive. He had the talent, but he couldn't really read the defense. He was so great. Like he was a gambler. Same thing with the cornerback. You had Eli Apple. He was garbage. He couldn't cover for shit, but he used to always take gambles and shit. That's what made him so bad because he used to not really want to press that. Hard work, man. You appreciate it, man. Jack Hunter, appreciate it, man. I be in this thing grinding, man. Appreciate you. But you taking a fucking step back three. Tyler Shuck ain't taking those. He can, but he gonna dice your ass up. He's not gonna make the bad decision and the bad play. That's what I like about Tyler Shuck. He's gonna make the smart decision, man. You need a quarterback like that with weapons, man. He could just dip and dunk, dice you up. He ain't gotta go for the deep ball all the time. You don't need to rely on the deep ball. Fuck the deep ball. I mean, I want the deep ball. I'm not saying don't do the deep ball, but what I'm saying is, like, Breeze used to be slashing motherfuckers up. He go for the deep ball, but he used to, like they call your boy the slant man. Dude name is Michael Thomas. You know what I'm saying? But hold up. It is what it is. It's gonna be fun to watch this year. Rasai will be coming back. Yeah, he's gonna get his ass cooked when he come back. He said it's gonna be fun to watch this year. Rasai gonna be cooking up that crow. Yeah, he's gonna be cooking it up. Oh man, man, I'm telling you, dog, all this hype is going. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be worth the while. When the Saints win the division, I'm gonna be talking so much shit. I'm glad these Panthers fans let them come in here, man. I'm telling you, bro, they just everybody gonna watch, and when they fall victim to the Saints, everybody gonna watch. Like all this shit that I'm talking, gonna be backed up, and they gonna be like, damn, Izzy was right. And I'm gonna be like, see that? I'm gonna be like, see that? All the shit I was talking, I'm gonna back it up. Y'all think I'm gonna be talking all this shit if I couldn't back it up? If I really think the Saints weren't gonna be cold this year, the Saints gonna be cold, bro. I'm telling you, them niggas gonna be cold. If it was Spencer Rattler, it might be a different story. I'm gonna still ride by my team with Rattler if he was on that, but you know, my MO might be a little different. Man, I know a good football team. And Kellen Moore is a good football coach. Anybody doubting Kellen Moore and all this shit, they just doing it because they want to do it. They want to be negative. They want to wait to see something happen. Why the fuck am I gonna wait to see something happen when I can just believe that it's gonna happen? Why am I waiting for it? Why am I waiting for mediocrity? Why am I waiting for, we're going to wait for next year? No, fuck that. It's this year. Why would I have that mindset of pushing myself back another year? What the fuck am I watching? What the fuck am I watching football for? Why am I watching it? If I'm going to sit here and doubt, be like, I don't give a fuck if they, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to wait for, man, get out of here. That's a loser mentality. I don't believe in the loser mentality. I don't believe in the loser mentality shit. I just don't. I don't believe in it, bro. That's not in my genetic makeup. I don't believe in the losing shit. Oh, that's a loss. Oh, they're gonna be struck. Like, dude, where's the positivity? You see, you got the Panthers fans. They scared to death. Want to run their motherfucking mouth, not talking all that shit. Right where they at? Who running the chat now? I see all Saints fans in the chat. Put the ones in the chat, man. Let me see how many Saints fans we got in here. We ain't got no Panthers fans in here. Put the ones in the chat, Saints fans. Let's see who the first Panther's gonna fall victim. I'm ready to fuck a Panther up. How you doing, Miss Pammy? Miss Pammy, how you doing? Jack Hunter said, I'm okay with Rattler as a backup. The current talent will elevate even him. I do believe that, Jack Hunter. You got some good take, Hunter. I do believe that Spencer Rattler can elevate the team. Rattler got talent. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna shit too much on Spencer Rattler. He don't have the IQ yet, but it's kind of like, let's put it like this. I can probably put him in a category to say, oh, this is another Baker Mayfield. And they say, what, Baker Mayfield improved? No, what I'm saying is, I believe certain quarterbacks, it's just sometimes in people's DNA. It's no disrespect to Spencer Rattler. But certain quarterbacks, now they got certain quarterbacks that's still shitty no matter what, but they got certain quarterbacks that play better with not with talent around them, buku talent. Like Sam Darnold, he was trash on the Jets. He was trash on the Panthers. You know what I'm saying? Until he got with the Rams, he started showing flat. I mean, not Rams. He got with the 49ers, and people start seeing stuff. Yeah, they start seeing it because he look who he was playing with. And in a better organization. Right? So it looked like we ain't got a Panther yet. But like I said, that's why they don't understand. And make sure y'all too, if y'all want to, y'all get y'all a membership. I have some members only videos when I start dropping some of them in a minute, probably within the next week. So make sure y'all, if y'all can, get y'all a membership. If y'all enjoying the content, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, enjoy the stream. Let's reach these. I don't know if I got my goal set. Reach $50 today. Let's see if my goal on here. But like I said, man, so they ain't got a trip, man. We got too much explosive firepower in the backfield. Alvin Kamara, ETN. That, man, I can't wait to see that combination, y'all. That combination gonna be so fire. People don't understand that shit, man. Like ETN, man, like dog, like with the combinations and personnel that they're gonna be able to do when they're mixing them people up, putting them in the bro, that's gonna be a hell of a, that shit is gonna be legendary. I'm telling you, bro, that shit is gonna be on a whole different scale with how Kellen Moore's gonna be able to manipulate that DB room. Alvin Kamara is a nightmare matchup for anybody. Any linebacker in the NFL, you don't want to see that. You might see a lot of 2022, 21 personnel. I don't really see a lot of 13 personnel in there because that shit like 3 tight end. I can't see him putting the 1 wide receiver on the field. That might be a goal line package. I can see that happening in the red zone with 3 tight ends, but I can't see that just like I see 11 and 12 and 11, 12 personnel, maybe 20, 21, 22. Fuck, I would like to run a 0 personnel, put 5 wide receivers out there, let them cook. Might see a little spread. I think Tyler Shuck prefers the shotgun. You might see a little spread, empty back, empty, 5 out. Jack Hunter says the OC and QB pairing is super key to offensive success. Baker benefited from Dave Canales, and then Young got the same lift when Canales went to the Panthers. I think Moore and Shuck is a good pair. It is. It is a good pair. You paired it with an offensive-minded coach. So you go with a defensive-minded coach, it'll be like, you know what I'm saying, like, they wouldn't be able to unlock his true potential. But pairing him with an offensive wizard that calls his own plays, that's just a whole, that's a different kind of, that dude is unlocked. The thing about what I'm so happy is when I seen him put his product on the field, that's his pick. So he's going to be confident in his pick. He picked Tyler Shuck. He handpicked Tyler Shuck. That's the part I like about it. Rattler didn't fit in his system. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it is what it is. It could be like that. It just don't, they have to fit the whole system around him. But Kellen Moore shows that, like you said, he's more like running quarterback. Not that Rattler can't run, but it's just different, man. It's a different type of scheme. So yeah, he can benefit off his shit. He can. He benefit off his shit. But like I said, I don't know what them Panthers. Yeah, the Panthers, they were talking buku shit. I don't know. They crying now. They don't want no fucking smoke. Niggas don't want no smoke. But I just don't see how people could think that it's gonna be a lack of offense there. Jack Hunter, He said if we had a defensive head coach, we would still be searching for a quarterback or worse, playing the free agency merry-go-round. Right, we would. Like Dennis Allen shitty ass. That's why he want to fucking have Andy Dalton as the starter and all this shit. Like mediocrity. Looking for mediocre shit, banking that the defense gonna do this and that. Like, you can't, like you said, you tiring the defense out. Like, at least with the Texans, they got a quarterback, CJ Stroud. Like, their offense might not be that explosive. I mean, their defense is top notch, but they got somewhat of an offense. You can't have not an offense. You can't have not somewhat of an offense and think you're gonna be cold. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to have a offensive presence at the quarterback, playing at the quarterback position. That's what's going to determine a quarterback is 90% of 90 to 95% of wins and losses. Now it's a team game on defense, but I'm saying when I say 90%, I'm talking about as far as overall, because you got to be able to put up points. You see what I'm saying? It's not all on the quarterback. If you got the only time it's not really all on the quarterback is if you got like a historic worst defense, like for example, the times where Drew Brees and them went 379 straight seasons, they was horrible. I mean, the offense was number 1, 2, and 1. And their defense was 31, 32, 31. So they had the worst defense. So it kind of balanced them out overall because they was giving up so many fucking points. To have to score points, you have to score points and stress the other team's defense no matter how good the opposing defense is. You do. And that puts pressure on the defense, like, oh, we got to go out here and guard these niggas again. It puts pressure. It puts pressure, especially on the defense. The defense know that they got to go ham every time, but the defense know, like, I can lock them down for this thing and get them a win. When they give the ball right back, it's like, damn, they can tire out the defense. Now, you got to have a defense that goes ham every time. You can't have a defense that want to play lazy and like, oh, the offense going to do this. They can't think like that. You got to have a mindset of not knowing what the offense is going to do because, like you said, sometimes the offense, if they're not flowing or it's not that type of, game, you got to have a defense clicking on all cylinders. You know what I'm saying? You have to score points and stress the other team's defense no matter how good the opposing defense is. Right, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Now, 32 minutes. We ain't have a Panthers fan in here yet. They scary ass. They scary. The motherfucking Panthers fans ain't coming. They gonna come up in here and they gonna get this smoke. I'm waiting for Freddie bitch ass to come up in here. I got the link. The link is in the chat, ain't it? I think I put the link in the chat. Can y'all see the link in the chat? I hope I didn't put the wrong link in there. Let me see something. The link should be in the chat. Yeah, it's in that. They just acting scared. Yeah, they fucking scary, man. Let's reach out. Go. While we waiting for these clowns to come in here, let's try to reach out. Go, y'all. Super chat. Go. Support the team. Support the stream. Let's get 10 till super chats. Support the team. Oh, hold up. Let's get 10 till super. Let's get some super chats rolling in while we waiting on these dudes to show their face. Let's rack up the money while we waiting on these dudes to get in the face. Let's try to get some Saints fans to get some donations in. Let's get some. Let's start jump off to our early head start. Let's see if we can get a couple Saints fans to get some donations in super chat or cash app. It don't matter. Hopefully, as long as we reach the goal. What's down with it? Brankin in the building. What's up, bro? Who that to you, Brankin? Who that? Let's try to get some Saints fans to get some donations rolling through here, man. Appreciate it. While we waiting on this debate to kick off. But it's time for us to be excited about our team, man. This is a different season, different kind of energy. I know y'all can feel it. I don't think I ran across nobody but Rasan to say that the Saints gonna have a losing season. Yeah, that's the first guy ever, except for the Winston Churchill, but he ain't. He a Cowboys fan. He was just scoffing. So everybody, y'all give me y'all record predictions in the chat. I want to see some record predictions. What y'all think the Saints' good record gonna be? I got 15-2. Is my ceiling injuries? If we get injuries, I got 13-4. If we get injuries, any injuries, so reduced it by 2 if we get injuries. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. What are y'all record predictions? Give me y'all record predictions. 10-7. Chad Connor said 10-7. I know Jay Lai said 12-5. Yeah. Playoff division. Pretty everybody got us winning the division and the playoffs. But yeah, man, we ready to take back our division crown, man. The Saints gonna take back the division crown this year. Injured or not injured, we're gonna take the crown. I don't got this feeling that I don't think there's gonna be no. I'm not saying the other teams might be trash, man. I'm gonna say 10-7. But I think the Saints are gonna win the division convincingly. I don't think it's gonna be like a scramble at the end. I think we're gonna probably solidify that shit in week 9. Well, we, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully we 9-0 at that point. But that's just how I'm feeling. The energy is too good. The energy with the Saints is just too good, man. Like they know what they're doing. Even when they come down to prevent injuries, they got their own medical staff dealing with Jordan Tyson. Excuse me, dealing with Jordan Tyson and his soft tissue injuries. They taking in that, managing that, not overloading him. A lot of people get it misconstrued because they try to be like, well, he had the injury but they misdiagnosed it. The dude really had cramps. He thought he had cramps. They told him he had cramps, but it wound up he had 2 hamstrings and he played on a bad hamstring. That's what turned the shit to a grade 2. It turned into a grade 2 hamstring. So the medical of how we thinking the medical was, it wasn't really like what we thought it was. Because, and then the other shit like the MCL, PCL, that shit was way in 2022. That's 4 years ago. It's way in 2026. So that injury, he never had a season in the injury. He only missed the last 3 games with that misdiagnosed injury, kind of like with Michael Thomas. He had a misdiagnosed injury. So that's what kept him out when he had the 2 hamstrings. And then he said he's going to get him a chef. You know what I'm saying? He know what to do. And the Saints got a nutrition plan together for Jordan Tyson. They got a specific nutrition plan together for Jordan Tyson. So they not worrying about that. You know what I'm saying? They letting him heal up. And everybody, this is another thing with the Chris Olave shit. Like, if they believe that Jordan Tyson can possibly be an injury-prone receiver, I'm just saying, they're not trading Olave. Like, if you trade Olave and just say this guy is, I'm not going to say if he's injury-prone, but let's just say he might have a tweak here or there, something like that. If he is like that, you think they're going to get rid of their best receiver, and then it's possible that it could go in a game and have no receivers? How the fuck does that make any sense? Red Swarm in the building, so it's a Falcon that entered the building first. It say you need to connect your mic, Red Swarm. It said it's not letting me let you in. It say you need to connect your mic before you could come in. Connect your mic, Red Swarm. It said they will need to connect their mic and camera before you can add them to the stream. So go connect your mic and camera first, so it can allow me to put you on the stream. But what I was saying was they got a nutrition plan together for the nigga, man. They got a nutrition plan together for him. So that's not going to be concerned. Saints win the draft. That's how you know this guy is real talented. If they knew that he was going to be injured, then sometimes you got to put scenarios in your head, like what's going on with Tyson. Like, as far as Chris, why would they trade a receiver if they think that he's injury prone? They're not even letting Tyson really get that many, you know what I'm saying, right? Because of his injuries, they just taking it. They're not going to trade no Olave. Why would they trade why would they do that? And they got to go back in the draft and get another receiver? Why would that make any sense? Unless you plan on lining fucking Alvin Kamara out in the backfield, on side, and letting him be the wide receiver 3. Now, Jawan Johnson is a player that may be on the trading block next year, depending on what he do, depending on his contract. He's not under contract for next year. I can see Jawan Johnson hitting free agency, and it won't, It won't bother me because we got Oscar Delp. I think Oscar Delp might be his replacement for contract issues because he dropped a lot of passes. He's a good wide receiver, but fuck, how long Jawan was? Jawan like 30? I think anybody know how old Jawan Johnson might be, about 30 years old, something like that. So Jawan Johnson is pretty old. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say pretty old, but he been in there a minute because we had him. I know when Drew Brees was there. So that's 2020. So that's 6 years in there. I know they had him about 3 years within the. Drew Brees had him for about 3 years. So he's been in the league for probably about 8 years. So his replacement coming soon, and I wouldn't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what he do this year. See how he produce. You know what I'm saying? Jawan looks old, kind of dude. He's 29 years old. So yeah, he coming up at that age, and Oscar Delp is gonna be his replacement. That's why they drafted Oscar Delp. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if this nigga could get injured or not. You don't know what he gonna do. But Oscar Delp is gonna be replaced. Then you got Bryce Lance. A lot of people thinking Bryce Lance gonna replace Olave. I don't think so. I don't think they have no intent of trading Olave. You know, it would shock me if they traded him. In this day and age, you need, said Jawan look like he's 40. In this day and age, you need 40. You need a high-powered receiving core. You need a receiving core. Like the Saints had to go get this, and they got depth. You got Barry and Brown that like to return punts and shit like that. So it's crazy. I was probably a fucking Panthers fan to come in here. Them motherfuckers must be scared of me. I done put some fear in that ass. But yeah, he looked kind of old. Like dropping balls in key moments, like the touchdown against Arizona. Like you just can't do that as a tight end. Like he ain't no fucking Jimmy Graham or nothing. Brown might be the hidden gem of this draft. I think so too. Brown. Some people got Brown having a higher ceiling than Bryce Lance, just like I know J Live do. Like he's a good guy, bro. He's fast. He's a burner. Both of them are burners. I think they're gonna utilize Brown more in the return game. You know what I'm saying? Because they probably don't want him to get hurt. Because like I said, if you got him out there going wide receiver, he get hurt, then you ain't got a punt returner, kick returner. So I think they're gonna start off. I think they're gonna have packages for him, like kind of like Shaheed did, kind of like Shaheed in his first year when Shaheed wasn't before Shaheed became the number 2 receiver. It's kind of gonna be some shit like that. They might run like you're gonna see a lot of reverses. You're gonna see a lot of reverse packages. You're gonna see a lot of bubble screens. Yep, you're gonna see bubble screens. You're gonna definitely see like the shit that they had, like when Rasheed took that bitch to the house. They're gonna have a lot of that going on. A lot of that going on with him because he's a speedster. They're gonna have things drawn up for him. So you're gonna see a lot of that. You're gonna see a lot of that, Jack Hunter. But people don't realize the special teams got better. Not only did it get better, but anytime you can flip field. And if this guy, just say this guy could average about 20, 30 yards. Just say if this dude could put us at the 40-yard line, do you know how great that would be for Tyler? Like if you start at the 40-yard line, you only need 40 more yards to get in, 50 more yards to get in field goal range? Not that I'm settling for field goal, but I'm saying it still can set you up to put points on the board. But Tyler Shuck only needs 60 yards to get to the end zone. You don't think Kellen Moore got something schemed up for thing when you to get 60 yards? It's not like gonna be starting at the 20 or the 17 or the 19 where you got to try to play out of your back of your end zone, which changes your whole personnel. You know what I'm saying? Now I do believe Kellen Moore could leave a long 8-minute drive, but you don't really want. You kind of want. I'm not gonna say you want to score quick, but you do that. It's less risk of injury when you could lead up maybe a 4-5 minute drive as opposed to an 11-minute drive. Here we go. We got the first Panther in there. I knew they was coming. I didn't know who was gonna come. I guess Commander said he had enough. He said Tyler Shuck setting for field goals now. Oh man. Here we go. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, y'all. I knew the Panthers was gonna come in and talk their shit. It was only a matter of so long. Yeah, he ain't kicking for no field goals. He kick for definitely not with y'all. We're gonna bust that ass quick. So we know we didn't kick field goals when we was with y'all. Had to play y'all. Jack Hunter said, who was our second return guy? Is it Styles? I don't know. That's a good question. Lorenzo Styles is a burner. So maybe they have him returning punts, but Lorenzo Styles is, man, that nigga is fast. So I don't know, man. That wouldn't be a bad thing to put Lorenzo, because I thought they was going to have Lorenzo Styles play the nickel. That's what I thought. I thought they were going to have Lorenzo Styles play nickel, but then they got Jonas Sanka to play that position. So that changes everything. That's a good question. I see Lorenzo Styles. What's up, Charlie? I see Lorenzo Styles playing like that, but I don't know. That's hard for me to figure out where Lorenzo Styles is going to fit in that offense. But I know they're going to utilize all the. I believe everybody, even with TJ Hall. Maybe TJ Hall get the least production right now because it's a 7th-round pick, and then with the cornerback room. But now I do believe if I ain't gonna say if Kool-Aid start getting messed up, we're gonna bench him. But I could kind of see it just really depends, man. Like with Kool-Aid, and if he play bad, which I don't think he is, they could possibly see TJ Hall. He's too slow to play the nickel. He ran the slowest 40, I think, in the draft. TJ Hall. That's why his shit dropped so far. So Red Swarm back in there. This mic. What's up with your Red Swarm? Your mic, it didn't want to let me in because your mic and camera was tripping.
Am I working now?
Yeah, you good, brother, man. What's good with you, brother?
Let's get this thing a try then. Let's do that. I seen my boy was up here working hard today.
Yeah.
Hello, brother Izzy, and to everybody in the chat, Miss Pammy, saying hello to the queen up in here. And not to exclude none of the rest of y'all, my dudes, man. I know I see 336 up in there, Jack Hunter, a few other folks, Charlie Dawg, everybody, man. It's a beautiful Tuesday afternoon. And yeah, man, good time to talk some NFC South.
It is, man. Good time to talk some NFC South.
Izzy, I gotta come right in hot. You know, you've been holding the fort down, so let's get this thing popping. I don't know where. I don't know where you get all this. Damn, I can't remember everything you were saying. I was trying to remember so I could ask you about it when I came up here.
This motherfucker.
I see some flaws in
Fuck you, Freddie.
in the young Jedi, Tyler Shook. I see some flaws. Man. He does make mistakes, man. He has a pretty high interception to touchdown ratio, and
he did. That was bad. That was. I'm not gonna disagree with you with that. That was a bad flaw that he had. I think the person, because of the personnel not having the receivers to do it, was because you know everything is condensed when you get in the end zone. You got to have the playmakers to have that going. So I agree. I'm not gonna disagree with you with that. That was you got to clean that ratio up. But the personnel, the lack of personnel thereof. Yeah. What's up, brothers?
Sometimes it's
y'all boys doing, man?
What's out with it, man? We getting fired up. What's up? Oh, Deuce.
What's happening?
What's up,
Amanda? What's happening?
What up?
Can't call it. Shit, Uncle Deuce, GR3, my dog 336.
Yeah, what up, Phil?
What's happening?
Yeah, you got to clean it up, Red. I agree with you with that. You got to clean it up, but I think he just had the personnel to do it. Now that you got Tyson and ETN, the package is changing. You could run different. You could run, pro sets, all kind of different jumbo packages. I think Oscar Delp is going to be featured in a lot of jumbo packages, goal line packages, different kind of pistol formations, RPOs, a healthy Alvin Kamara, because we also got to take in consideration that there's no excuse, but Alvin Kamara got hurt when he got injured in that Falcons game. We didn't ever see those goal line packages with him because he got hurt. Like what was the first quarter he got hurt? So it's gonna be different. Like Alvin Kamara is basically the security blanket for the Saints. You see what I'm saying? That's like the slants down the middle, pitch it, screen game. So those goal line red zone packages is gonna be a whole lot different with AK-41 in there. So you gotta have the personnel to do it.
Red, what you say he need to clean up?
His decision making. I noticed, especially in the last game against us, he was staring down those receivers, man. That's how what's his name, the corner that we let walk
Got
in
that
free
pick.
agency. Yeah, that's how he jumped that route, man. He was,
Well, Red, I read a quick brief summary of Tyler Shucking evaluation, and I kind of read the same thing. They called me a liar. Damn, is it?
Who called you a liar?
Yeah, I said,
I don't think they was calling you a liar, bro. I think they were saying you was reading the draft thing. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, but it wasn't a draft thing, though. It was, and now Red's saying the same thing, though.
Yeah. And if it was the draft, that means that's even worse because it carried over into the NFL. He got to break them habits.
Now, I didn't read his draft evaluation.
Yeah.
The lack of personnel. That's what this is the lack of personnel. You know what I'm saying? You can't really scheme too many red zone packages if you ain't got the red zone is hard to score in the red zone. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got
It'll get shorter.
Because it gets shorter. The field is condensed, so it's a different kind of if you ain't got the receivers to make the plays and everything is condensed, and you got the corners is tight pressed on them, it's a different story. You ain't got you got to force it to people that's not as skilled to make those plays. And like you said, it's no excuse. But when Chris Olave wasn't in the game, that definitely changed how he was just forcing shit. You can see Tyler Shuck forcing throws because motherfuckers is just not as talented as what because even it just changes everything. That's why I know that it's going to be different because when you add a player like ETN, just ETN off the strength of that, not the fact that he might be a top 10 running back, a Derrick Henry, but it makes a difference in scheming and personnel because Tyler Shucking got to sit back 50 times, 40 times, throw that bitch. He could dump it off. He could do screens. It changes everything when you got a running game. Our leading rusher was Alvin Kamara. He got hurt and he had 472 yards. So without having a running back that you could dump it off to like y'all got Bijan, you could pitch that bitch to him. He was excellent in the receiving game. So it's a security blanket for a quarterback.
If I didn't know any better, you almost described Bryce Young.
Yeah, Rico Dowell last year though.
Nah, the way you describe what the quarterback needs.
If you hadn't called a name, I agree with you. 336
without Chris Olave and things like that. But when we talk about these quarterbacks and we talk about how good they are individually, he should be able to compensate for that.
Because it's a certain type of it's a certain thing when talent override. Like for example, like my quarterback would never throw for 54 yards in a game. That's a low.
Like
that's the ceiling. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you need receivers to make you better, but you should still be able to maintain. Like he was still above 500 with subpar receiver play. So what I'm saying is
against below 500 teams. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but so did Bryce, and he got his ass kicked.
No, but we talking about Tyler. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, but what I'm saying is.
And Bryce definitely beat teams that were above 500.
Okay, he beats him 500, but I'm saying when he started off his rookie campaign, he should be able to, like, for Tyler Shuck to put a 4-game winning streak together, none of our, like, I'm going to give you an example. Trevor Siemian, our quarterback. After James Winston got hurt, the dude had the same talent around him damn near, but he lost 6 straight games. Good quarterbacks know how to win games, and they know how to close games. So what I'm saying is Tyler Shuck, I think the lowest passing game he had was 166, but he had 2 touchdowns on the ground against Tampa. He used his legs. So even when he had a bad passing day, he still knew how to win and scramble for 66 yards to the end zone. What I'm saying is Bryce is to me, the quarterback position is more mental than it is physical. And I would always stand on it because if that's the case, you would have these number 1 picks coming in and just producing at a high level. But you could see that when James Winston came from the them to us, and we had to clear up his mental. That's why the nigga had a pass rating of 101, 14 touchdowns to 3 interceptions before he got injured. Because by us being a better organization than y'all, we help him clean. Sean Payton being a better coach than y'all had, he cleaned up his mental. Oh shit! Like you wait for your
My
brother
thing
to come on
is,
stage, not scary ass.
I'm glad is what you just said. He said it sounds like Bryce Young, but Bryce Young had more talent than Tyler Shuck, bro, and still was doing what he did.
Mm.
You talking about in year one?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about last year. Like he had more talent and still putting up 100 and some yards passing.
No. I'm not comparing the two. When I said he described Bryce Young, it's when he describes what Tyler Shuck needed.
Yes.
Okay, so so Bryce never had nothing. That's what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that.
No, this one. Okay. I'm gonna use red shit when he said
But are we saying Tyler Shuck played without anybody here the entire season?
It's not accurate.
Yes. Only Chris Olave. That's all you have, bro.
Right. So when I say he described what he needed in order to be successful, it sounded like Bryce Young to me.
Yeah.
When did Bryce Young never have nothing though? That's what I'm asking.
Oh boy.
Huh.
I'll wait. Maybe because I'm not a Carolina Panther fan. I don't really get into y'all politics like that. So I'm asking, when did he never have nothing?
Is next year for Bryce Young just a repeat of last year because all he got again was McMillan.
Huh.
He don't have Leggett. I guess y'all gonna
He's
say
got
that
more
don't
than
count
that.
him.
They do got to look at. So
He's
I
got
don't know.
more than that.
You know, he didn't have Rico Dowell last. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not the biggest Carolina depth chart
Yeah,
manager,
Rico Dowell,
but
like they
I
act
know
like
he
Rico
had
Dowell
Of
more.
was.
course. But we don't have
I
Rico
know he
anymore.
had.
Hey, Izzy,
Don't
can
have
you see
who?
the private chat, man?
Oh, let me look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see
I'm
it.
sorry to interrupt y'all.
No, you good. You want me to put that up there?
I just want to show
You
you.
good,
And
Rick.
again, I just wanted to say, and what's happening, Freddie, man? What's up with you, bro?
What's up, Red Swarm? How you doing?
You got it. Let's get this thing popping. I just wanted to show you, man. I mean, that I have heard even before a lot of Panthers start coming on your podcast before I
Hey,
start.
Red, is this
coming
they ain't gonna let me show the thing, Red. They gonna flag me for
They
this. I
won't.
gotta find out.
Okay. I didn't know that was Jackson Kruger Sports. You probably can find it somewhere else, but he throws late interception to seal the victory for the Panthers. But listen, this
I'm
is
gonna have to find out, Red, how to do it where they don't flag me because last time they took a video down when I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah. And listen,
So let me ask you this: is it if you pause it, like if you play it and pause it, and then unpause it,
if you play it in
would they still flag
sections,
you?
I did. I played. They did it too. I had did an all 22 on Tampa.
No, don't do that then.
oh, you can't do that. You
Okay.
can't do
The
that.
whole
All
video
right.
down.
You gonna get
I
flagged for that.
don't know how them niggas do it, but what they do with it and how to do it, but they be taking
Because they be skipping and they be pausing a lot too.
They used to
Yeah,
let
and
you
it'll
play
fuck
all
with my
22, but they stopped that shit.
monetization.
Yeah, but they
It'll
can't do that
demonetize
anymore.
my video,
336.
and I gotta go edit it out. So
They won't let you do
y'all
all 22
YouTubers,
anymore.
I'm not, but
That's
I
a
can tell
fact.
you this. One thing I do know, it all boils down to money. If they can
It
charge you
does.
to do it, they'll let you do it. They don't give a fuck as long as it makes
Yeah.
money. But
It's the NFL though. The NFL is real strict on their fucking copyright.
They are.
Copyright.
But
That
it's also
copyright shit.
and who
but
is
it's
the
also the
biggest
point
sports
336
business?
is that they don't want us to critique in alt 22 anymore about the players.
that's
Who is
stupid.
a bigger
That's
sports
crazy.
business than the NFL? Of all the major sports, they're the biggest.
And the bad part about it is, Red, you have to pay for all 22.
Yes, you
So
do.
it's not
Oh,
like
for
you
real?
playing.
Oh, that's
You
how them
should be
niggas do
able to
that
use
shit.
it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
you
have to
gotta
pay for.
wow.
But
pay
they still
for
won't
it,
let you play it anymore, though.
but you
Even though
can't
you pay
play it.
for it.
That's crazy. That's why I was
Ain't
wondering
that
how
some
these
shit?
niggas not getting flagged. They took a whole. I had a whole video that they flagged.
Yeah,
They took down. I'm like, damn, I was pausing that bitch and everything.
I mean that's what they do.
But Izzy, I was gonna use it to say this to you, man. I heard many Panthers fans and Falcons and Buccaneers fans around the division say that the kid is talented. He showed good stuff.
Yeah.
But see, before we start talking to you, was talking to J Live. J Live was
Uh
on
huh.
over there talking shit. Oh man, I already see Dan Marino. As you know,
Yeah.
he's elite. He gonna win the division. He
1,000
gonna win
yards.
Man, stupid
Anything you
shit,
been
crazy
That's
shit.
not stupid shit, KP.
It's crazy shit.
There you
How's
go
that
again.
crazy shit?
There we go again,
to
jumping
you
out the
is-
window.
I'm saying
There we
how's
go
it? It's
again.
not clear. Like you said, he's gonna pass for 6,000 yards. That'd have been some crazy
Jump.
shit.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Is
but
it?
yeah,
What
go
I want
ahead.
you
But
to
saying the
do
man
is
Dan
show you
Marino, that is too.
Yeah, that's
look,
crazy word.
I was just gonna show you the kid got talent, but
What?
it takes time for everybody in the NFL. You
It
can
does.
clearly see on that play, he looked at the receiver from the time the snap went to right into the cornerback's hand, D. Alford.
But Brad, his receiver.
But I got a question
was
though, Red.
trash, so he had to
That
force the
receiver,
ball.
that receiver, he didn't have a connection
It was
with.
triple coverage.
That don't
That's a
matter.
nigga that we had
That's
just
what
got.
happens when you have
No,
shitty
KPP,
receivers.
listen.
But
When
he's
you got a
scaring them
nigga
down,
off the
though.
street that you never even trained
Yeah,
with,
exactly.
you
But
don't know
that
what
don't
route to
matter
run.
because he stared him down, and the corner looked at his
That's
eyes.
no, I
That don't
get that. Listen,
matter.
I get that part. I get that part, KPP. Listen, what I'm saying is, if a nigga never practiced with you, if you got a nigga off the street that never even practiced with you, and he don't know what route to fucking run, you're gonna have to stare him down. That's all I'm saying.
Says who?
It's gonna take more on a mental on
Okay,
a
bro.
quarterback than that.
But staring them,
so
but
much
Red,
that
staring
was
them
that
down
he
ain't gonna
threw
make
it-
them run
he
the right
threw it
route,
into
though.
Hell no, it's
coverage
not.
also.
Staring him down
No,
not gonna make
what
him
I'm
run the right
saying, you're
He
not.
route.
made the bad play.
I'm not.
Like people make bad
Y'all
plays.
not
but
getting
like,
what I'm saying. What I'm
Josh
saying
Allen made
is,
a bad play. Peyton Manning when he came in his rookie season threw 28 picks. So I mean,
Okay.
let me ask you
people
How
make
this:
many?
bad
if
Triple
plays,
coverage,
I'm
man.
man.
Never mind.
Oh
Never
I'm
my
gonna
mind.
ask
god.
336 and KPP.
We
If
did that
I'm
2
not
minutes ago.
comfortable with you, of course I have to stay you down. If I'm not comfortable with you,
Right,
I
that's
don't know
true.
what you're
Okay,
gonna do.
but his comfortability with the individual receiver doesn't matter because you still
No.
have a play that you have to run your progression on.
And
But if my
also,
player, I'm not. I'm gonna wait till you finish. My bad.
but also,
Go
as
ahead on
you keep
KPP.
bringing up his fucking IQ and things like that, that means it's called reads and going to another read. You
Right.
don't just stare down one
That don't
receiver
mean one
just
read.
based off he fucked it up.
That don't
He
mean he
made a
can't
bad
fuck
play.
up.
You can't make an excuse
That don't
there.
mean he
That's
can't
an
fuck up
excuse.
one
I'm not
read.
making an excuse. What I'm
But
saying
that's what
is,
Izzy's
if I
doing.
don't,
No, I'm saying like
oh
Tom. My
no,
bad,
I'm
I'm
gonna wait
making
till you
words,
finish.
y'all. Tom Brady made
No, go ahead on.
Tom Brady threw 3 interceptions game one when he first got in the division, and he made 3 bad reads and threw a pick 6. So just
Why
because
are we
that's what
why are
it
we talking about
was.
Tom Brady and we're talking
But
about Tyler Shuck?
I'm just saying, if people knew Jack Rabbit was right there, he made a bad fucking read when he seen that the corner that the man wasn't even looking. So what I'm saying is, you condensing that into like quarterbacks can't make a bad play, and that's when he had the personnel to do it. Things change, things shift
But he
up.
made a bad play though.
Mental. Listen to what I said about mental. It's mental when I can see if when we had Spencer Rattler, right? Spencer Rattler went 1-7, and he played with better personnel. He played with Rashid Shaheed and he played with Brandon Cooks, which is better receivers than anything that we had on there. The thing is when I say mental, he was playing with the same motherfuckers. So soon as this other dude get in and play with the same people, and they'll say, "Well, Spencer Rattler was playing all the competition. He lost to the fucking Arizona Cardinals." So he didn't play just bad competition. The same type of team that we got punished by, 23 to lost, got our ass kicked. Chuck handled that team because of his mental. He know when to process the game, and the game slows down for him. He knows when to take off and run. You see what I'm saying? Spencer Rattler don't have that ability.
But if that's the case, but if that's the case, Izzy, why did he stare down the receiver and through that pick?
Hold on, real quick. Let me
And I
get this
keep
out.
answering it. I'm gonna wait till you finish,
Let me
KPP.
get
Oh my
this
bad.
out.
Go ahead on. Is
Even when I don't know if you've seen that Spencer Rattler game when he played Buffalo and he almost took it to the house. He got the ability to scramble. So people say, well, you ain't got the ability. He showed where he shook a motherfucker up and everything. But he doesn't know when to process the game, when it's time to run and it's time to pass, when it's time to hold the ball on too long. That's why Tyler Shuck led the league in third down completion percentage.
Does he know when it's time not to throw the ball into triple coverage?
Right.
That's one fucking play you talking about, Red. And that's what
But you say he know when to do these things.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm
And
saying.
that's called IQ
Hold
and
up,
that's
hold up,
called
KPP.
going through reads and
If
things.
we playing that, if we playing that game, then we could use that for every quarterback. Because every quarterback, I could say the same thing with Josh Allen in the playoffs, throwing a fucking why are you throwing a deep ball to Brandon Cooks on second down when all you need is to get a fucking field goal?
So you
Brandon
agree
Cooks was
you agree
open.
then-
It's a second down. You don't need to go for a gamble
Brandon
play.
Cooks
That
was
hard
open.
Brother.
Say, Red, I got a
that
question.
he's more average than extraordinary.
No, that was a bad fucking play, Red. I'm not taking it out, but I'm saying we can't act like quarterbacks don't. And then more, I want to add it. They say it's an excuse, but he didn't have his top receiver, so he's playing with motherfuckers that he's not used to playing with, that's gonna clean up.
I got
When I'm asking Red, you looked up that video, right, Red? I want you to do me a favor. What was the name of that wide receiver that he threw it to?
Brock, whatever the wrestler's son name is.
Wait a minute, Red. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Didn't Tyler Shough have over 250 yards in that game?
Oh,
He
I
did.
don't know.
And if that's the case, wait a minute.
That shows how good he is.
So again, but if that's the case, and he was doing that with no name receivers, why? And you can't use the excuse that because he wasn't practicing with these guys is the fact that he was getting reps all game and he was playing well all game, but he made a mistake, and you want to. It doesn't matter. He stared the receiver down. And he made the mistake. You can't make an excuse on he didn't have a number one wide receiver. You can't make the excuse that he didn't practice with those guys. You're making excuses on what he did. Yeah, he did. But why are you making excuses for it? Just own up because Red Swarm basically said that he's an average quarterback. We haven't seen everything that we need to see. He needs more time.
He's not an average quarterback.
Well,
he is though.
I'm gonna say this.
Red Swarm pointed out his weakness.
Eventually that shit catch up though if you don't have chemistry with him, bro. I don't care if you looked good the whole game. Eventually that shit come about and it gonna catch up with you. And that's what happened.
Exactly.
But that's his fault.
So you could say, no, you know that's not his fault.
It is his fault. So the pick's not his fault when he stared down the receiver.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So the interception wasn't his fault, and he threw it right to the guy. Make that make sense. I watched the playback. And I know.
And I'm telling you. You know, you said something the other day that made me laugh when you were talking about Rashawn. He trying to tell us about our own team, and that's what you try to do all the time. You feel me?
But the thing about it, do
you remember saying that to Rashawn?
Hey, but the thing about it is that
KPP,
he don't know anything. Well, the thing about it is he don't know anything about our team. That's the problem. He didn't know anything about it though.
And you don't either.
Yes, I do.
You don't know anything about ours.
Yes, I do though.
You're telling me.
Yes, I do. See, your mic cutting out and you sound like Optimus Prime. And that's your fault because you want to yell and think you right. But just because you yell don't make you right.
Bro,
so come on, bro.
I'm not yelling. I'm very calm. You the one that's hollering. I'm very calm.
I'm not yelling at all.
I can get loud if you want. But what I'm saying is.
But if you get loud, it ain't going to make your point right.
Quote unquote. Like I said, you could go through the whole game and say, well, he was doing good the whole game, but eventually that shit catches up on you if you don't have no chemistry.
Yeah,
whether you like it or want to hear it or not.
But the only question is, GR3, is why are y'all trying to explain a mistake that he made? Just own up that he made the mistake. Why are you trying to explain and make excuses?
Bro, I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you what happened.
That's called an excuse,
though. It is what it is.
Because because the interception is an interception.
Opinion,
because he threw it right to the guy. He threw it right to the man. To lose the game, though, that's his fault. In that situation, you don't do that. No, it's a game-winning situation. So he didn't know what he was doing.
Come on, yeah. You know you gonna get your ass toe up.
Yeah, that's your opinion, KPP.
It's not an opinion. It's a fact, though.
That shit breaks down eventually. I guarantee you lose fucking Terry McKellen and your fucking Leggett, and he got to throw to a bunch of backups. You'll see what happened with Bryce too, bro. Eventually, I don't care if he having a damn good game. Eventually, that shit takes a point, bro.
That's not how this works. That's not how the NFL works. That's not how the NFL works. No, it's not. No, fuck, it's not. He made the mistake. He made the mistake, and you guys are making excuses. And all you guys have been doing is trying to hype this nigga up in something that he's not. He's only played 9 games.
You hype Bryce Young up all the time.
I haven't hyped up anybody. We're not talking Bryce Young. We're talking
you hype him up all
but all you want to do is try to run to my quarterback when I'm speaking facts. And you mad that we speaking facts. Nobody hyping nobody up.
Who's mad?
Nobody hyped anybody
up. Y'all do it all the time.
I'm not mad at all.
Every time we meet y'all,
but the thing that you want to do,
team up, bro.
I ain't hype nobody up.
Damn, bro. Like, whatever, bro.
I ain't hype nobody up.
Hyping that nigga up.
Y'all hold on, fellas.
Yeah,
that was Samori Toure, man. I'm sorry I had the wrong name. the Brock guy, the son of the WWE legend, he's a rookie this year. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, he
Mhm.
No, here.
That was
Oh,
Amari
you talking about
Toure he was throwing
Austin?
the ball to.
Amari Toure, right?
A nigga
The guy
that
who he was throwing
they
to
signed
all game, right, Red Swarm?
the
He's the
guy.
guy who was
No,
throwing
you
to
can
all
tell.
game, right, Red Swarm?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yes,
How
he
many
did,
catches
though.
he had that game, Red Swan?
Hey,
Go
Red
look up
Swarm,
how
you
many
look it
catches
up.
he had that game, Red Swan. Go look it up.
Oh, I was
Watch
gonna try
this.
to get the yardage too.
This a guy that think he know my team. He told Rashawn the same
I
thing.
watched that game,
They
though,
signed the dude. No, you can watch what you want. I know my team, bro.
and you say that,
Just
but
like
you're
I
making
can't tell you that much.
excuses. But you
Man,
making
I'm not
excuses.
making
I
it.
don't make excuses on him
KP,
throwing a
whether
pick.
you want,
He threw a
whether
pick. He
you
threw a
want to
pick.
hear it
But
or
why are
not,
you
I
making
don't care how
excuses?
you
But why are
feel.
you making
You're
excuses
telling
on
me how
his
you
weapons
feel.
and things?
You're
It don't
telling
make
me how you
sense.
feel.
No,
What
I'm
I
not. I'm
said
not
was
though. I'm
basically
telling you what I know
chemistry
and what I
plays a
see.
part.
What are you talking about?
Chemistry
It
plays
had
a
nothing to
part.
do with opinion
Well,
at all. It's what I
chemistry,
see.
you
It
know
has nothing to
this.
do with that.
If you know this, chemistry play a part, whether you
Just
like it or
because you
not.
have chemistry don't
That's
mean
how
that you
niggas
don't make
ever play
mistakes.
football.
Even niggas with
You
the
never
best
play
chemistry make
You
mistakes.
can
Matthew
make a
Stafford made a mistake
mistake,
with Puka Nakua.
but
He threw
that's what I'm
picks
trying to
too.
tell
So
you,
I'm
bro.
trying to figure that out, dog.
What I'm trying to tell
Chemistry ain't
dog, just
everything,
because
bro.
you
And
fast talk,
chemistry's not an
Damn,
excuse
KP,
it
you
don't
either.
gotta
work
get
with
it
me,
out,
That's
bro.
not
fam.
an excuse.
You gotta let him
Yeah,
get
he gets mad because that's what he does
I'm not
all the
mad at
time.
all. If I was
He
mad, I'd tell
over
you I was mad,
no,
but I'm
he
not mad
talks
though.
fast.
it. You
No,
mad.
yeah, you talk fast, and just because you talk fast don't mean that you're right, bro.
And just because you yell don't make you right, bro. I know who you are.
This shit, I'm not
And you
yelling.
sound like
Am
one
I
of the niggas
yelling?
on my side,
You
dog.
ain't
You
yelling.
sound like a
Am I
nigga on my
yelling?
side,
You
Am
dog.
I
ain't
yelling?
yelling yet.
You
Am
sound
I
like a nigga on
yelling?
my
I'm
side,
very
dude.
calm, bro. He
You
just
very
talk
calm,
fast
but
and
you
he
talking
talk. That's why I
crazy
I
said
shit.
got
you
quick
talk
answers for
fast, but
y'all.
you don't
What's
mean
up,
you right.
Red?
What's up? What you say, Red?
Freddie asked how many total yards did Shuck have that game.
Yes.
He actually had a total of 259 yards.
Yes.
And
Mm-hmm.
GR3, you asked about Toure. Toure actually only had
Mm-hmm.
one catch in that game for 3 yards.
Right.
My point exactly.
My point exactly.
My point exactly. I know my team. I know my team, bro. But see, this a guy that talks fast
But
and
what's
think
the
because he
point,
talks
though?
fast.
But why are
that
you
means
making an
he's right.
excuse on the
What I'm
interception?
trying to
Hey,
tell
Red
you is,
Swarm, I've never heard people
bro,
trying
if
to argue an
you, dog,
interception so hard, though. That's
if you don't
crazy
know
to
what you're
me.
talking about, be
It's
quiet,
crazy
bro.
to
You
me.
like to talk fast and don't listen.
But why are you
You remind me
trying?
of a
Why are you
younger.
trying to make
You remind
excuses
me
on
of
an
a younger Rashawn.
interception?
You
That's what
ask
I'm
a
trying to figure
question and
out.
then you try to talk fast. That's what you do. You remind me of a younger Rashawn. You ask a question
I
and then
don't
try to
compare to
talk
anything
fast
because
and
I'm
think
not
that's gonna make you
ignorant.
be
I'm
right.
not ignorant though,
Yeah, that's
GR3.
what
That's a
you are,
difference.
very much. So,
I'm
like
not
I
ignorant
said,
at
though, Ray, I'm
all.
gonna
If I
ignore
was
you,
ignorant, I
KPP.
would have been
I'm
doing
gonna
what that
talk
man
over
did
you.
yesterday.
I'm gonna talk not to you, and I'm gonna talk to Rashawn. I'm gonna talk like Rashawn. I should say. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
gonna talk
all
like
right.
him.
So
I don't
is
give a
another
fuck
thing.
what you think.
You sound
Another
crazy,
thing you
man.
said that I
You sound
disagree
crazy as
with.
hell.
You said, and I Googled this, you said that the Saints are the powerhouse
Yeah.
of the NFC South. Those are your exact words.
Oh
We got
man.
the most wins.
So I Googled
What?
which
Yeah, we got
team
the most
is the
wins.
NFC South powerhouse. And I am going to tell you what Google told me.
Not no current power. We talking about all time power.
It wasn't the Saints. It wasn't the Falcons. It wasn't the Panthers. It was Tampa Bay.
No, they don't.
They
Tampa
said-
Bay haven't been.
Hold on. It said
Fuck Tampa
that
Bay.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers are roundly considered the powerhouse team in the NFC South with their recent run.
They recent.
Listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell you everything it said.
Okay, go ahead.
With their recent run of NFC South, a streak of NFC South division titles, topped off by their 2 Super Bowl wins, which is the most in the division.
That's what make them the king right there with 2. That's what I'm about to
Brady-
go with because they got 2 Super Bowls.
When Brady had to come there and run the whole fucking New England playbook, right?
But he did it for
Nah,
Tampa
Red,
Bay.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Say, Red, you said the dude that he threw that ball to that made the intercept, he only had 1 catch that game, right?
1 catch that game.
So let me ask you this. Chemistry, does it not play a part with a wide receiver and a quarterback? Yes or no?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it does.
So if you just signed a nigga off the street because Chris Olave got blood clots, we never even heard of the nigga who he was throwing to before. Because he wasn't on the team.
Right.
You feel me? If you throwing it to a nigga, what I'm asking is this. You can have a good game the whole game. That dude that he threw it to, he don't have fucking trust in him. He don't have chemistry with him. So of course my eyes gonna be on the nigga if I don't know what fucking way he going. That's all I'm saying, Red.
Yeah. I think when I look
If that's Chris Olave, do I have to look that way? No, because I know where he going. It's that simple.
Okay,
bro.
So when I looked at the play, it looks like the receiver wasn't out of his break yet. It looked like the receiver wasn't out of his break yet. So that could be the receiver not running the route that Shuck expected him to play. But I also will say
Thank you.
that interception to me looked like it was on the quarterback because he threw it when the receiver was covered up underneath by a cornerback. He had a safety over the top and a linebacker coming to him from his right side. The ball was clearly thrown into triple coverage. And that was after Tyler Shuck had that long run to get y'all in field goal range. We was up 13-10 at the time. If he had not thrown that interception, y'all were clearly in field goal range. Y'all could have tied that game.
Either tie or either win the game. There's only two things that could have happened: either tie or win it. I get that part. All I'm asking is this: if you have a bunch of receivers that
you can drive down the field and score another touchdown, which we would have. Yeah.
Nah, I don't see that happening. Yes, but anything, all I'm saying is this: I can have a good game, and this is what I'm trying to tell KPP, whatever his name is. I can have a good game, but eventually, if I don't have chemistry, it's gonna catch up on you, one way or the other.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard to explain that. Yeah, I had 250 yards. A broke clock is right twice a day. You feel me?
My only problem is you talking like that's the guy you looking for the entire game, though.
Right.
Like everybody on the field is brand new.
Yeah, they ran.
But if you stand the wide receiver down, if you stand the wide receiver down, so they're gonna make him run the right route, bro.
Right.
It's not, bro. But let me ask you this: do he stutter? Is he staring? If that was Chris Olave, maybe not.
Staring
we
the
don't
wide
know.
Receiver down is more of a detriment than anything.
That don't happen if it was Chris Olave, probably, because he know what Chris Olave gonna be.
What Red telling you is not only did he stare him down, he threw the ball in the triple
coverage.
He did dog. Everybody does that as a quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. He make it seem like Brady don't do shit like that.
Damn, bro.
Come on, man. It just seems like they're trying to find.
So let me ask you this: one play.
Why do you keep going to someone else and we talk about your quarterback? Why do you keep going to another quarterback and we bringing up your quarterback? Because that's a horrible comparison. Why the hell are you comparing Tom Brady to Tyler Shuck? Stop doing that. Don't make sense, bro. Stick to the topic. About your quarterback. We not talking about anybody else.
About Tyler Shuck, like other fucking quarterbacks don't have.
Nobody critiquing one thing about anything, but the thing about is what Red Swarm was bringing up is the fact that you don't know football either because all the fuck you doing is you keep yelling and you keep bringing up other shit that ain't got nothing to do with the topic of conversation, nigga. That's all you keep fucking doing, bro. That's all you keep doing, bro. That's all the fuck you keep doing, bro. It don't make fucking sense. It don't make fucking sense because all you've been doing is cracking your neck and you've been switching topics and you think, why the fuck do you keep going on to someone else and you keep moving the goalposts? You keep moving the goalposts. Ain't no ask no question, nothing. Answer my question first, nigga. Bryce Young, Bryce Young, duh.
This nigga said, man, I'm not talking to this stupid motherfucker.
You Red, I got one question for you, Red.
Talk to me.
Your own team.
Red, I got a question for you.
I gotta do anything.
And maybe I'm just getting old, or maybe I don't understand the world. If a person is shitty, a dog shit, right? And they beat you, what does that make you?
What the
term I used to hear from the old people say is lower than dog shit.
Fucking plankton.
My point exactly. They're gonna get those.
But Red. I brought that up because what that got to do in anything.
I just wanted to bring that up from last night.
NFC South talk, but I brought that up, and I know Darth Vader. Need to introduce himself. I brought that up to say that he does have flaws in his game. Now, me and 336 hadn't even talked, but it's ironic that I saw that play and it was obvious to me, and I've heard that that's one of the weaknesses. He has several strengths in his game. He's got a very strong arm. He does have as above average processing ability. He comes as a smart player. They view him as being a very football intelligent player. But one of the things, and this is whether you want to hear it or not, he's not perfect. So one of the flaws in his game is his decision making.
You can say the same
thing. And they look at interceptions as poor decisions.
You can say the same thing for Jordan Love. He got poor decision making too. He got poor decision. Peyton Manning,
and he probably won't win the Super Bowl until
Peyton Manning. I'm saying Peyton Manning had bad decision making sometimes,
but he overcame it. He overcame it. Aaron Rodgers and Tyler Shuck is gonna overcome his.
I'm not saying that, Red. I'm saying Aaron Rodgers. I'm not to say that the nigga's a perfect nigga. Aaron Rodgers do the same shit in the playoffs. Aaron Rodgers be on fire. Then when you get the playoffs, he get the 49ers, get his ass bust.
But y'all wasn't in the playoffs though.
The only time hold up real quick. The only time Aaron Rodgers, which they say, at least why I think this is why Aaron Rodgers is so overrated to me, because he's a regular season quarterback. The only time Aaron Rodgers went on that run and he went to Super Bowl, the Packers had the #1 defense.
You know,
when it comes down to it, he can't. He that playoff shit, he crumbles. So what I'm saying is, we're not trying to see if Tyler Shuck is the perfect quarterback. Like, that's fine if he got fucked up. And then we talking about him. We never seen him with the elite roster yet. So that's yet to be determined if those decisions make that. But I'm not arguing the fact that he can make a bad decision. For him, this nigga right here to just flat out talk about Bryce Young is better than Tyler Shuck. He don't know fucking football.
He is though.
18 don't fucking believe.
He is though.
I don't see that happening. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro. He's not a smart quarterback. Bryce Young is not a smart quarterback.
Proven though. I don't understand.
What's been proven?
What has Tyler Shuck proven?
So I'm saying, what is Bryce Young proven? First of all, what is Baker Mayfield? I've been ready to smoke your ass out talking shit in the chat. What is Baker Mayfield proving without Mike Evans? Why you was talking so much shit, nigga?
He ain't proving nothing. I ain't gonna lie about it. But he's still better than Tyler Shuck.
Was he good? I'm saying, was he good without weapons? Did Baker Mayfield passer rating drop when he lost Mike Evans and it didn't plummet and took him out of the MVP race by a long shot?
Well, it was a bunch of injuries. I ain't trying to make no excuse, but it was a bunch of injuries.
So showing you that Baker can't elevate.
See, this is what I mean.
I don't think Baker's like that.
This is what I mean.
Okay, well, he said you agreeing with it. You're not like that without weapons.
But Tyler Shuck ain't good either way, with weapons or without it.
You ain't good.
Okay.
Tyler Shuck. I don't get the hype that you acting like this dude somebody. What he done? I don't
What
understand.
did he not do though? Go ahead, G.R. Go ahead, cook him. I'm gonna wait for the crock pot.
Oh no, I ain't cooking. I'm just asking. I just want to know how Bryce Young is better than Tyler Shuck. I just want to know,
bro. 14 and 32.
What you gonna say? Experience that he been in the league longer? That's all you can say.
You can't say that. Conjure up a game plan. He waiting for Commander to answer him because he can't.
Well, currently, Baker Mayfield has won more NFC championships than any other quarterback on the NFC South roster right now.
With a better roster.
Well, he doing what he's supposed to do with it. Now I think I just heard you say, wait till you see Tyler Shuck with an elite roster.
Yeah, we got to.
So why you can't give Baker Mayfield credit with what he did?
Because what I'm saying is, good quarterbacks play with what they got, and they show him. Like for example, C.J. Stroud, when he was dropped off in a bad situation, he won. Didn't he win Rookie of the Year, if I'm not mistaken?
So are you?
He wasn't in a bad situation
at all. I'm not saying
no, the fuck he wasn't
in a bad situation.
How they were picking
what you mean?
Not in a bad situation.
Number 2.
So that was not a bad situation. That was not a bad situation at all. No, it was not a bad situation. Are y'all out of y'all fucking minds?
His rookie year, man.
Y'all motherfuckers crazy as hell.
His rookie year.
He won rookie of the year. And he had
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question and see who knows the answers to these questions. What was C.J. Stroud's offensive line ranking the year that he came into the NFL?
Who was Bryce Young offensive line ranking?
We not talking about that. He asking a question.
Are you saying, Red, are you saying after the season or when he got there?
The line that he had for himself.
Who got a contract?
When he was drafted. What was their line ranked at the time?
Oh, they was horrible. I don't want somebody to look that up.
But I know they were
if
terrible.
I'm not mistaken,
yeah, they was terrible.
I know for a fact the Titans was the Texans was horrible. Don't try to say, oh, he had a better situation. No, he didn't.
He
No, he
actually went
didn't.
into a great situation. The Texans did a great job building around
No,
him when
You
they brought
said
him.
Yeah, they
they
did.
did a good job.
No, they fucking
No,
didn't.
in the
They did a good
draft.
job when he
They
got
brought
there,
But he didn't
though.
have,
They
bruh.
didn't. No, they
Bruh,
didn't.
no, they wasn't a good team when he got there, bruh.
So
They were not.
They
I'm
built
not
the
gonna let
team.
y'all do that.
They built the team when he got
I'm
there.
gonna
That's
put it
how he
like
got
this.
offensive
They
I'm gonna say
did.
this. I'm gonna
They
say
also
this.
got free
Bryce
agents for that
Young,
nigga.
Bryce Young had a better team than CJ Stroud when he got to Houston. Right? Y'all can get mad all you want.
No, the
He
fuck he
did,
didn't.
Yes, he did.
No,
man.
the
That's
fuck he
your opinion.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
Nah,
No,
I
the
wouldn't
fuck
say
he
Yes, he
that.
didn't.
did.
Bro, they had
No, the
Nico
fuck he
Dog,
Collins.
didn't.
y'all made,
They
And
drafted
Tank
bruh.
Dell.
Do
They
you
CJ.
not know
drafted
that
Tank
Houston?
Dell.
Dog,
They
y'all
Will
sound stupid.
Anderson. Are
Dog,
y'all
they
listen.
drafted
crazy?
Tank
Are y'all
Dell.
crazy?
They
Dog,
drafted Tank
that's
Dell.
a hitter. Listen, you know what you're doing? You know what you're
They
doing?
drafted.
You're
Didn't they
using
draft Will
draft picks.
Anderson?
You you're
But they
using
also
draft.
had
A
free agents
draft pick is
before
a hit
that,
or miss.
But
though.
That doesn't.
that's the
Dog,
thing. They
his
hit
team
on
was
free
not as
agency.
good,
They
bro.
They hit
did.
on free agency.
No, you're
They
not gonna do
did.
that.
Doing that
You're
shit.
not gonna
And
do
they got
that.
Derek
I'm
Stingley as
not
well
gonna
the
Listen,
understand
season
why.
Stop doing
before.
that shit,
I'm
bro.
dog.
not gonna argue with you
Listen, the
about this.
Texans was
The
not.
Texans did a great
I
job
don't care
building
how you
around him.
They
feel.
did. Like, what are
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
They
not
did
talking
a
gonna argue
great
with you
about?
job.
about this.
They
What the
did a
hell you mean
dog,
that
but
Bryce
the
was? No,
team
the
was
fuck he
not
wasn't.
good. Dog,
Stop
the
it.
team was not better
Y'all
than the
stop
Carolina
it.
Panthers when
That's cap.
CJ got there.
That's
And
That's
you
cap.
can get
cap.
mad all you want.
That's
You trying
cap.
to,
This is
man? I don't
wild.
have to.
I ain't never
I
heard
tell
that
you
one,
what, Red. Why
336.
you
I ain't
online?
never heard that one
Shit,
before.
Red. I
Yeah,
want
bro.
you to go look up. I want you to go look up when the Texans was ranked when CJ Stroud got there. Watch this.
We
Man,
And
know
what
what
So
the
they
that
were
what the
that
ranked.
that's
Carolina
actually
Panthers?
that's actually what I'm doing right
Boy,
now,
they
Jet.
won one fucking
But this
game.
is
It
the
looked like I
thing,
don't
Look
Red.
it
shit.
up.
Red, hold on, Red.
No,
This
no,
is the
ain't no
thing, right?
excuses. I
Hold
don't
on,
want
hold
no
on, hold on, hold
excuses.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, no,
Cause they
no,
want to
no.
yell. They want to
No, we
We
gotta
yell.
know
hold up.
what
Wait a
they.
minute.
They
This is
Oh
the
want to
thing
my
about
God,
it.
yell.
bro. Here we
The
go.
thing
Here we
about it is
go.
you do a lot of talking, KPP. And what I noticed about you
Oh
What
and the
my
the
difference
God.
between hold
what?
up, real quick, let
Why
me
you
get it
keep
out.
using my
Let
name
me
for
get it
your
out. Let me
argument,
get it
bro?
out. Let me get it
Hurry
out.
up, bro. Hurry up.
This
Let me
is
get it
hell.
out. The
That's
difference
hell.
between GR3, even Commander don't do it like that. He might do it a few times, but he
He
didn't
do
brought
it.
back. Hold up. I done seen Commander, I done seen GR3, and I seen Red Swarm. We always like to pull evidence and facts. You just do a lot of fucking talking. You don't never say facts. You opinionated, bro.
I'm not opinionated at all.
Look at this shit I
Thank
got on the
you.
screen.
I'm not
CJ
opinionated at
Stroud,
all.
Bryce
I'm
Young. Look at
opinionated.
it.
It
I'm
is.
opinionated, but I tell what I
Look
see.
at the
How the fuck am
comparison.
I? No, duh, motherfucker. I done seen
Look at
both
this.
these motherfuckers play. Stupid.
Look at
I
the
know they stats. I
comparison.
don't have to look at shit, bro. I
Look
done
at the
already seen this
comparison. Because you
shit.
don't know
You the
football.
one
That's why
that
you
late,
just draw from a
motherfucker.
fucking
I done
opinion,
seen
nigga.
both these motherfuckers.
And look
I
at
don't
that
have to
rookie
see
comparison,
shit. I know
dumbass.
So I tell
I
you
know
what,
all
Izzy.
Go
about
get it
this
out.
though.
Red
Why are
Swarm.
we
Izzy.
comparing
I
these
tell
two
you what.
though? Why are
Red
we
Swarm,
comparing these two
Red Swarm,
quarterbacks
bring out
though?
what you bring
What
out.
are we doing?
He just gonna
I
talk.
already know
Izzy,
this
this
shit
what I
Red
want
though.
you to
Swarm, you
You
don't
do.
talk.
you
Yeah,
talk about
he
shit
get
I
that out.
already know
Izzy.
though. You talk about shit I
You
already
don't bring
know
out
though.
facts. You
And
don't
that
know
don't
shit
even make
about
any fucking
football.
sense. But you not making
Red
fucking sense,
Swarm,
bro. I don't already know
Red
what this nigga done done
Swarm,
though.
bring out
I
the
know
stats
about
that
this
you
nigga,
got.
bro. You
Red
see
Swarm,
it's
you
different
do a
than
lot of
is
talking.
it
You just want
I
to
done
talk about.
fucking spar with niggas better than you, nigga. You
Nigga, you
not
That's
better
what
than
he
you
me.
do.
gonna bring
You
That's
out
what
just
he do.
talking
facts. You know that
stupid
fat
shit,
ass
bro.
shit you
You
bringing out.
talking stupid.
Fuck up, nigga. Bring out the shit, Red Swarm, that
You
you got
talking
the facts.
stupid.
You just
So
talk.
You
so
talking stupid.
so
I can do a
so
lot of
the
talking, don't bring
year
no fucking facts.
the
Stupid
year
ass nigga,
before
man.
CJ
Dumbass
the year
nigga.
before CJ and Bryce were drafted, right? On the
Yeah.
offense, the
Split
Texans
out.
had the number 31 ranked offense, and the
My
Panthers
point
had
exactly.
the 29th ranked offense. Not much
Mm.
difference, but the Panthers offense was a little better that marginally
Thank you.
than the
Fuck up.
Texans
You
the
don't know what
year
the
they
fuck
got
you
drafted.
talking about.
Marginally, it's marginally
You don't
though.
know what the
Yeah,
fuck you
yeah.
Oh,
talking
okay,
about.
Red. Now
So
that
so
See, that's what I
so
everybody's
everybody's
mean.
done.
He
Hey,
never
hey,
admit
hey,
when
hey,
he
hey, hold on,
wrong.
hold
They're
on,
not
hold on,
He
hold
done.
on.
never admit when
hold
he
on.
wrong.
No, 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 no,
Can I just
no, no,
holler at y'all
no,
for
no,
a
no.
second,
I'm
bro?
trying to just give y'all some facts for the debate.
Okay.
Then y'all
Thank
can
you, Red
debate
Swarm.
that.
We
Okay.
appreciate that.
said, this is the thing, right? Stating where the teams were the season before doesn't determine where they are when you draft them, right? Because you have free
they
agents.
don't.
Look,
They don't.
Free agent move.
Look at
Stop. Who did they get?
Now, hold on. Calm down, fellas. Calm down, right? Calm down.
So 336. This is what I was trying to do. So with
Right.
all things considered, I was going to give you 2022, then 2023. These are end of year statistics. So what I was hoping to do is to give you a picture of where these teams were the year that these quarterbacks got drafted. The team before them that year, that tells you the situation that the player came in. Then I was
And it kind of helps to know that
2020
they were drafted at 2nd and we were picking at 9. So that does
right.
help.
Then- So what I then was going to give you was the 2023 numbers, so you can say how did these teams do once they added these quarterbacks. That's all I was going to do.
Right.
Now we know
And the rest
that
of
the
the
quarterback alone is not the answer,
Right.
but like Izzy said earlier, the quarterback is the biggest single piece.
Right.
Whether no
you
matter
have to
how
hit.
much we argue that,
Oh yeah, we know that.
quarterback is the biggest single
That's common
piece
sense.
on any NFL team. So let me just give you all these numbers and then we go at it. So again, offensive wise, 2022, the Texans ended that season with the 31st ranked offense. The Panthers had the 29th ranked offense. The Texans had the 30th ranked defense, and the Carolina Panthers had 31, 30, 32, 31, 30, 29, 20, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. And the Panthers had the 22nd ranked defense. Okay. So a little bit better defense and the kind of a much different offense. Now, at the end of the 2023 season, after these players were added, the Houston Texans offense went from 30th to the 12th ranked offense. Okay. And the Carolina Panthers
not
were
gonna
the
be hard to
32nd ranked offense.
Not hard to count at all, Red.
At all.
Not hard at all. Not hard at all. So I would say, no matter how much you argue, CJ Stroud came into a bad offense, and I agree with you, 336. You have to look at the totality of it. The additions made, the free agents draft.
Yeah.
But the team that these players inherited, that they were drafted to, the end result the next year, it was clearly a difference in where CJ Stroud took that offense from 30th to right outside the top 10. And actually, the Panthers regressed. These are cold, hard fact numbers. The defense that people talk about Houston had that was so great was ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they were kind of middle of the pack. So they were improving. I would say overall, and I think everybody with me would agree, that the Houston Texans have, and let's see, the Carolina Panthers defense wasn't that bad itself. Oh shit, y'all had the 4th ranked defense.
Fuck out of here, man.
But these are things we already know, though. These are things we already know. We already know. These are things we already know, though. You're telling us shit we already know. Why are you explaining shit we already know, though, Izzy? You act like I didn't already know this, though. How the fuck we didn't already know this, though?
Out of here, man. I don't hear that bullshit,
Man, Izzy, you ain't even know shit until you looked it up, dumbass nigga. What the hell you talking about? You ain't know nothing about until you looked it up. You sound slow as hell. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Crazy ass nigga. You sound crazy as hell. Hey, yo, Izzy, you sound crazy as hell. All you got is AI, bro. AI is the reason why your stats are and that you know football, bro. Not what you know, bro. Not what you see. Trying to hear that shit.
Hold on, Red. We were the number 4 overall defense, right? We had a high passing defense.
Let Red finish.
But our rush defense was 32nd.
Who gives a fuck?
Correct. Your rushing yards per game,
points per game, points allowed, all of that.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's important to add context instead of just looking at it as the 4th overall ranked defense. We gave up the most rushing yards in NFL history and a lot of fucking points with it.
Excuses. That's what that is.
But that's context. That's not excuses. Context.
I think that was the next year. I think that was the next year. 336.
That was 20. That was 24.
Yeah, 2024.
Excuses, bro. See, when we say that kind of shit, we excuses, isn't it?
What was our rush defense in
He
23?
averaged 13
In
points a fucking
23,
game.
rush defense was
Because it hasn't been good the whole time.
No.
Right. Let's see. Defense, rushing defense.
So, Red, I don't want you to get off subject. I want you to tell them who had the worst
Trust me,
going into the team, CJ Stroud or Bryce Young.
Give me a second.
Well, I mean, it's pretty clear. If you take your offense from 30th to 12,
it was 23. That the rush defense was 23. So that you right 336. It was down there in the bottom half.
Yeah.
Now
and we
say
had
it again, Tim and GR3.
I said, I just want to know who had the worst of teams, CJ Stroud or Bryce Young. Could you please finish that? Because you was cooking.
So this is kind of I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of my opinion, and I have stood on this. I think from just examining the evidence, my opinion is CJ Stroud came to a worse team than Bryce Young did.
Thank you.
My point
One of the
is
reasons why is for all of us, we know this to be true, that for the most of that year, the Houston was they was carrying the number 1 pick. Lovie Smith won that damn game. Everybody knew he pissed the owner off because that moved them from the first spot to the second spot when he lost that last game, when he won that last game of the season. So it's no question they were one of, if not the worst team in the NFL. They were the second worst team.
They were.
I don't even understand why we arguing that.
Now let me ask you a question, Red. Right now, when you saying he came into the worst team, did a worse situation? Did he play with the exact same team from 2022?
Oh no, nobody does.
Right. And did Bryce play with the exact same team for 2022?
No.
Okay, so we're saying that he came into the worst team based on the year before, not the year when he actually got there and started playing. That's the reason why I said it's important to take into account what the team
you could deal with anybody, changed it, the scenario.
But it's not changing the scenario. You're judging it based on what happened when he wasn't even there.
Quarterback is good. He's gonna produce. He's not gonna come in and produce.
You're arguing the wrong thing. Is it? What I'm saying is,
let me ask you this.
He's still arguing the wrong thing.
I got a question for you. I got a question for you,
Red. Like that and just have a question. The point is,
I'm going straight to Red. I'm not talking to y'all no more. Y'all give me your opinion.
But I'm speaking right now. So the whole thing.
I got a question, Red. No, you do it all the time. You cut people out, Red.
Doing in 2023, right? Based on the team before that, you didn't even play with them, right? So what's happening is you're judging on the year before rather than him and the team that he came in.
Red, I tell you what, I want you to do me a favor. Go look up Carolina wide receivers and go look up the Houston Texans wide receivers.
I already got it. Adam Thielen was over 1,000 yards. And you had Chuba Hubbard that had more rushing yards than they running back.
I don't even know why you want to compare that. You talking about the offensive rookie of the year?
Because it's showing you who the better team
had 4,000 yards. It's not even a comparison.
Y'all had more time. Oh my God, y'all had more
time. Not a comparison.
Hey, I got it on the screen. Look at the screen.
We know who we have and who they have. We follow this very closely.
Yes, we do. You don't because you had to look it up. We don't have to look at anything. We've already done this. We've already done though.
I don't understand.
You gotta look it up.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure that too.
This nigga threw 11 touchdowns. To look at the passer rate.
But we already know this because it's something we already know. Why are you telling us something we already know? Why are you telling us something we already know though?
Like I said, even if you want to say the team was equally
because
matched,
all you're doing is fucking pulling up that you don't know anything about.
The Houston Texans did a great job building for CJ Stroud.
He's making it seem like if CJ Stroud he's making it seem like if CJ Stroud had a Jamal Chase or one of these top.
No one said that.
No one said that at all.
Wait, listen. Both receivers was in the thousands. Y'all had the same amount of receiver plays, same amount of running backs. All the opposite side of from y'all receiver production to y'all running back is damn the equivalent. So if they got equivalent receiver play, equivalent running back play, now it's to see what the quarterback do to make his team better. So when you talking about we can play this dumbass game for anything about who make somebody better, had a tweak here, a tweak there. Both of the rosters was still shitty. They both were still shitty, bro. What happened was one fucking quarterback elevated
shitty roster.
And
They were
He
not a
just told
shitty
you
roster
went
at
from
all.
There you
30th
go.
They went from the 30th offense to 12th. How was that shitty?
One quarterback,
I'm trying to figure that out.
one
Say,
quarterback
Red,
elevated
do me a
the team.
favor.
It wasn't just
Look
the
up
quarterback,
CJ
though.
Stroud
Ask
roster.
quarterback, though.
Who the fuck told you it was just a quarterback for that stupid shit?
You a good
Who the
quarterback.
They
fuck
like to
told you
talk,
that
bro. I
stupid
told you.
shit? You sound
You're
dumb
a
as
good
hell.
quarterback. You
That don't
make
even
the
make
team.
any fucking sense, dog.
If you're
Without an
that
off,
shit,
They
they
like to
dumbass,
first
talk,
off they
bro.
built an offensive line.
Izzy,
They gave him
Hey,
weapons, and
Izzy.
they also
Izzy,
gave
you
him a
trying
tight
so
end as well
hard.
because they
Izzy, do
signed
you
free
know what they
agents
say added
and they
besides the
signed a lot of
quarterback?
people to that. So
shut
they
his
actually
fucking ass
No,
up.
Brown
he just
CJ Stroud.
holler. He just
Yo,
holler.
Izzy.
Talking too much. You don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Hey,
When Justin Herbert
Jesus Christ.
had the worst O-line in football
What they got to
last
do
year.
with it? The T
Let
in
me
China?
finish,
What
bro.
we
Let me
talking about?
bring up your talk
Oh
over.
man, Lord
When
Jesus.
Justin Herbert last year had the worst fucking O-line in
That's what he
football.
do.
And Justin Herbert, his rookie year, took plenty sacks. He had the third worst O-line. That's not a fucking excuse. They had plenty. Joe
What
Burrow.
the hell they got to do with it?
I don't understand what you're arguing. We're comparing
Me
CJ
too.
Stroud's
Me
roster
too.
to Bryce's roster in 2023. I don't
Yeah, that's what I'm
understand
trying to
what
figure
you're
out. You don't know shit though.
Bro, they got
Say, Red, when you get a chance,
You
I
don't know
want you to
shit
look up
about our shit though. You had to look it up. You don't know
Let me
shit about
ask
our
Red
shit.
Paul a question.
But you
On
knew.
this wall,
Oh
you
God,
go
this
even
shit
deeper
We
than
already
crazy.
that.
knew this though, GR.
The draft with Joe Burrow,
No, you
Tua
didn't. No, you
Tagovailoa,
Yes, we
didn't.
did.
Because you was saying
We
he was in
watched
the
this shit
worst
closely
situation.
though.
Bryce Young was not in the worst situation. It's been
Red,
No, he was
proven.
let me
not.
ask you a question. Red, can you hear me?
Yes, it
he
has,
said,
whether you
hey,
like it or not.
Red said he gonna be back.
Oh, my bad. So let me ask whoever asked. Oh, dudes, the motherfucker, when the same draft with Joe Burrow went into a fucked up situation, Tua went into a bad situation, Justin Herbert, they got drafted in the top fucking 5, top 6. All those quarterbacks, when they got the chance to produce, they produce.
Bro, it's funny.
I'm not gonna
The
talk.
contradiction is hilarious to me because last night, just a few hours ago, is that you were all on board with that psycho old head that was on here talking about malpractice with the Carolina Panthers in 2023. And you agreed that it was malpractice when we gave away our number one. Hold on, Izzy. You agreed that it was malpractice when we gave away our number one wide receiver.
Man, you Carolina fans.
Oh man,
damn sure agreed with the nigga.
Izzy, it's on tape, bro. You agreed last night that it was malpractice.
Well, 336 has you soundbited, by the way, just to let you know
you
that.
agreed last night. You agreed last night that it was malpractice when we gave away our number one wide receiver.
You heard when I was going there with Rasai and I was playing with him, that's why I kept saying, yeah, it's malpractice. He said it's malpractice. The only thing that
they take jokes seriously. You gotta watch
this. So you was joking for hours.
So you was joking for hours about that. Okay.
Okay, my fault. Hey, Izzy, my fault. I didn't know you was joking. My bad.
No, I agree with him about the black quarterback standpoint. I did agree with him with that on how they.
Well, I mean, you was agreeing with everything for hours, so I didn't know what you was telling the truth about. I mean, I didn't know it was a joke all night.
Put a one in the chat when y'all heard when I kept saying. Why do you think I kept saying? Yeah, man, it's the malpractice. It's like I'm literally joking with the nigga, bro.
Hey, my fault.
He basically instigated. That's what it was called. Instigation.
Damn, you was joking.
That's all he was doing.
Hours.
Being messy, bro.
So it wasn't malpractice to give away our number one wide receiver to get Bryce? Is that what you're saying now?
No, I was fucking with him. The only thing I agree with him on
crazy.
The only thing I agree with him is how the black quarterback get treated.
Well, I appreciate you clearing that up.
I was agreeing with him.
I thought you was crazy.
I'm glad to say it. CJ Stroud went to a worse situation. I'm glad I knew that.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
that. Yeah. This is crazy as hell.
This nigga lost his mind. Sitting here agreeing with this bullshit.
We couldn't believe that shit. 336.
I think I was serious.
He was saying it was malpractice, and I was like, dude, it was the only way to get the quarterback.
He ain't talking about you, is he?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not you. I was saying he was saying it was malpractice, and I was like, it was the only way to get the quarterback. Like
it was
about to get hot as hell.
That's why I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? That's how we got him.
We were so confused on what he was talking about earlier yesterday.
And then what the hell he instigating this shit. That shit had me high. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga even talking about? I know you don't agree with this shit.
You Knuckles do when he come his ass on the stage. He want to fucking instigate.
But you do the same thing. But that's what you do, Izzy. Do the same thing.
Y'all talking about Rashawn?
Yeah,
I'm saying,
man, y'all
you know what the fuck he was talking about.
Rashawn just be talking.
He do.
Oh, we know.
I say y'all just standing on this shit, bro. Come on, man.
But he also ignorant as hell. Like I ain't tolerate that shit either.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
why I'm
ignorant
talking
as
to him,
hell.
man.
I hear you,
He up
Miss
there, we
Pammy.
arguing.
Shout out to Miss Pammy. How you doing, man?
Dudes be chewing
Shout
that
out to Miss
nigga up.
Pammy.
Oh, dude was fucking bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
that
Hey,
nigga,
I had to
dude
go
was
back and look
ignorant as
at that
hell.
shit.
Hey, dude, that nigga
Last
gets
night, I went back and looked at it, and I was like, wow. I didn't know what had happened, but I seen
You
it
heard what
last
she
night
said,
when you
right?
got off live. I went back and looked
Oh,
at
you
it.
heard what he said, right?
Yeah, I heard she was joking with him. She
It
was
was some
joking with him.
bullshit.
All
It
she
wasn't
told
even
him
that
was, she
serious,
was
Yeah,
bro.
like, we
It
yeah.
was
don't do
not
She
no
was
serious at
refunds.
joking with
all.
the nigga,
Oh, she said,
and then
yeah, she
and
was
then he
like,
thought it
y'all
was
be keeping, we
cool.
don't do no take backs, we don't do no refunds. And that
Wait, what you
nigga
talking
got
about?
serious. Like,
Yeah,
we're talking about
Wait, what the
last night
fuck?
with Miss Pammy, like,
yeah, that was ignorant as
all she
hell.
told the dude was, we don't want him over here. We don't do no returns. That's all she said. And that shit went left real
To
quick.
Rashawn?
You feel me? And I'm like,
Yeah,
wow. Yeah, Miss Payman, she told Rashawn last night, she was like, y'all keep him over there. We don't do no refunds. But she was laughing, like
yeah.
joking.
We was joking. We
And
was
that shit
joking.
went left.
Bro, I would have turned up on that
Like,
nigga. Ain't no motherfucking
Hey,
way.
she turned up on that nigga, all right.
Hey, you gotta go read. I
she
think
did
it's
it on
Yeah,
her
I gotta
own.
rewatch that shit, bro. Like, what
She
the
Hey
did it
fuck?
man,
on her
bro.
own. I
Hey
went looked
man,
at it
bro.
last night.
Hey man, listen. Hey man, listen. None of us tolerated that shit yesterday. We was like, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you
y'all was on
doing?
Rashawn
Y'all
ass,
some real
man.
niggas, bro.
Y'all
I
you
was
fuck
see
on
with
the
his
that.
red
ass.
one. Oh,
We was like, what the fuck are y'all?
that shit
What the
was
fuck is he
funny as
doing?
fuck, man. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit was
That
ignorant
shit
as
was
hell.
wild,
Hey,
bro.
That
Like,
shit was
hey,
ignorant as
listen,
hell.
you be
We was
proud.
like, we was
The fellas held that shit down while you was gone. Full circle. Panther circle pulled up. Man, I fuck with Rasan, so I don't want Rasan to take it personal when he hear my comments because I wasn't up here with the fellas. But
good
unlike
on.
you, 3-on-3, I went back and played it, and he tried to make excuses.
Uh-huh.
He got out of pocket, and don't nobody fuck. Don't know, you know what I'm saying? Pammy showed love to everybody. I seen her in so many different podcasts. She's always be one of the women who tell me, don't nobody want to hear that nonsense, Red Swarm, but she's never attacked me as a man, tried to put me down. None of that. When he did that shit, boy, that nigga.
All I'm saying,
oh, we
me
was
and
on
you
his
joke
ass
all the
rest
time.
one. We ain't play that shit. That's like we don't do that.
You know for a fact, Red Swan, we gonna joke all the time. And
all
that's what she basically did. She came in just joking. You feel me?
Then he in the background
And he
singing
went
Negro
left. And I was
spiritual.
like, what the fuck?
Shit pissed me off. What the fuck is you singing
I'm
about?
like, that shit.
Yeah, that man was singing gospel hymns and
And
shit.
like I
That
said, I
shit
ain't got
pissed me
no
off
problem.
too.
I don't have no problem with Rashawn, but when you say a person tried to step on your manhood, you can't say that when they was joking with you from the get-go, bro.
And it was a
That's
clear
all I'm
joke.
saying.
Bro, it's
Yeah,
Miss
it was a
Pammy though,
joke.
bro. Like all she do is joke, gang. Like, what are you
Right.
doing?
Right, exactly. That's what that's what we was all like. We was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
He
bro,
was
this
kind
is
of on one. He was kind of on one, to be real with y'all, yesterday anyway, because of the comments he was making. He was kind of on one.
his comments didn't make any sense
he was
either.
coming strong for the Bryce Young thing, and I can't mischaracterize him. I don't know.
And the black quarterback. Don't forget the black quarterback.
That's the thing right there.
That's the thing,
Damn, the
though.
Bryce Young shit. It was just about black quarterbacks from the get-go.
Yeah.
Like you got some. I mean, no disrespect, Sean. You got some old Negroes, and I ain't trying to say the word, but we got some old Negroes that still stuck in the '60s. You feel me? Like they feel like the black quarterback get mistreated, and it's like, bro. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's just them.
Bro,
They're not getting mistreated at all though.
You get drafted first overall
bro.
and you get paid $40 million. You not mistreated, bro.
Bro, motherfuckers act like because a nigga playing bad, bro, and motherfuckers get rid of them treated bad.
The only thing I can say about a black quarterback, what I would say they give me, once they have their chance, they don't get another chance.
Yeah,
that's the only thing I can say.
Crazy.
Like we don't get as much chance. Like think about this. Sam Darnold got more chances. Hear me out. Hear me out. Listen. I want you to listen.
Justin Fields got
I want you to hear me out on this.
After being just trash.
Yeah, that man is garbage.
I get that, but listen. Let me ask you this: how many Sam Bradfords do black quarterbacks have?
What?
How many Baker Mayfields do black quarterbacks have?
Yeah.
Not Sam Bradford. I'm sorry, Sam Darnold. I'm sorry, Sam Darnold.
I get what you getting at though, bro.
So this is the thing, right?
You can't say that. Justin Fields, hold on. Justin Fields was 4-2 in Pittsburgh before they benched him, so he was.
And they benched him because
that's
they
all I'm
wanted
saying.
to move on.
No, they
Like,
benched him
it's
because
not
they promised
just
Russell Wilson. No, that's not what
No,
happened. They benched him because
you're
they
not
promised
getting my drift. What I'm saying is
I get what you're saying,
we don't
but the
get as many.
problem
That's
is
the only thing I can see.
the problem is, right, the black quarterbacks that you're talking about that don't get another opportunity aren't good.
You can't
Period.
say that.
It's not
Darnold
Hey,
good
Sam
quarterbacks.
Bradford, hold on, let me ask you this.
Darnold
Hey,
was
Sam
good, but
Darnold was good.
he was
No, I'm
trash.
not saying Sam
Sam
Darnold
Darnold
was
was
good or
good.
not. This is the difference, right? There's a level of football that can be played in certain players, and people can see your potential.
Damn
But
sure
if
did.
you don't have the pocket awareness, and if you're
Right,
not
Uncle
able to dissect defense to a certain
Bryce
degree,
Young.
when somebody's looking at you, you're not going to get multiple opportunities.
Right.
Now, some of these
And I'm with you
organizations
with that,
take
bro.
chances on
But listen,
guys,
this is what I'm saying.
and they are wrong, like
This is
Sam
all
Bradford.
I'm
You're
with you.
right about that.
I disagree with that.
This is what I'm saying is this. A black quarterback, and I'm not saying I'm not agreeing with everything because you got something that's just not good. I agree with you on that. They can't read defense. But you got just as well as you say black quarterbacks, you got white quarterbacks like that too. But they go and reinvent themselves with different teams. Once a black quarterback can travel 4 teams, he's not going to be a starter again. But I'm looking at Sam Darnold doing it.
Well, that's the
The
same
truth
thing
is
with
that
white
there's
quarterbacks too, though.
there's two different types of football that's usually played, right?
It goes
Typically
both
with black
ways.
quarterbacks,
But let me ask you this.
hear me out what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying. Typically with black quarterbacks, you're relying on athleticism more so than pocket presence and passing downfield, right? Am I right or wrong about that?
Okay.
So if your
Majority of the time, but go ahead. I'm listening.
right. So if your athleticism is what you're using to carry you in the NFL, they can only take you but so far.
Lamar
The
Jackson.
majority
They're
of the
going to take you so far. Now
Jackson.
look. I agree with you on that. Now I'm one of the niggas that agree with that. That as black quarterbacks, we need to stop relying on our athletic ability and start relying
Everybody's
on
not
our
Lamar
arm
Jackson,
ability.
right?
And so I ain't gonna
Right.
have much to say about this, but I do want to jump in. I'll let y'all continue to carry this. I totally disagree in the realm of black quarterbacks, and I don't think the evidence bears that out. But I do believe that there is a bias towards black head coaches. So I think that there's a race argument there. But
There's more so to be said there, yeah, Ray. I'm agreeing with you. There's more so to be said there.
It damn sure is.
Because that's where you don't get a second opportunity.
Quick, if I may. They try to convert a lot of people like Trayvon Boykin, Tyrod Taylor. You had plenty of people when it first started where they were trying to convert these niggas into wide receivers. Like when Lamar said, I ain't being no fucking wide receiver. And they drafted him at his position. Now, his shit was predicated on nothing but athleticism. But then he also developed the mental ability to read the game. You see what I'm saying? And it's because of certain organizations like the Ravens, right, which is one of the least racist organizations because they got Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, and they allow that the thrive in that because Baltimore is a black city.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
I don't know if y'all remember. I don't know if as many of y'all remember the history of this commentary that we're having now as well as I do. But I think it reached its peak around the discussions of converting Donovan McNabb to something else. That's when I don't remember the commentator's name right off, but it was a popular sports commentator. He actually made the comments about black quarterbacks not being as cerebral as white quarterbacks. Yeah. And it blew up then. That's kind of like Andy Reid sort of became everybody's favorite. They called him Big Red because, he came out publicly against that and saying that Donovan was his quarterback and was going to stay with him, this and that. So they had a run. But after that point, that shit sort of stopped. And I think what Rasan was saying yesterday, and I agreed with him in listening, Mike Vick was probably the first one that there was no question when he was drafted by the Falcons. Everybody knew, nobody questioned that he was going to be a quarterback. Yes, he had things to work on, but you didn't hear people talking about
without a doubt.
But Red, the arm talent and the mind in Vic was there with the athleticism.
I agree.
But no, bro, if you're gonna say that, but listen, if you're gonna say that, you can't just say that because there was a dude before him that was Cardell Stewart, and they had that nigga all over the field that had the mind for it when he was at Colorado.
And I agree with you, but that may have been long before in the time period that Red is more speaking of.
Yeah, it was rare.
No, you talking about
for every one of those, I'll find you another one, no GR3, because it was Randall Cunningham.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that when Donovan McNabb, they publicly they had analysts coming out saying that blacks would not make good quarterbacks. It got in the national media because Philly also is a media hub. Y'all all know that. Philly is one of those cities, just like New York, just like LA. That if
one thing to remember during that time period is
black cities.
You were talking about a specific type of a quarterback back then, so it was pro style. Am I right?
Yes, yeah,
right.
It was. Yeah,
and I think that's the mindset. That's what I keep saying. Like, I don't think it's more so a race thing. It actually shows itself if you look at like passing statistics. The majority of the time, you see who at the top of all the passing stats.
Yeah, because
who leads the NFL in passing. Like it's not typically the black quarterback. You see them splitting between run and carry.
But that's not always true.
But this is what I'm saying. All I'm asking is this. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. Some of these guys just don't have the talent or can't read defenses or whatever you want to call it. You feel me? All I'm saying is we don't get that many chances. And what I mean by that, let's say you're a first pick, and you get I'm gonna use Bryce for example. Bryce with Carolina, he started all these years, right? He got number one quarterback. If Bryce was to not get good, and let's just say he get benched this year because he had a bad year, it's only one time. If the next team he goes to, he probably gonna be a backup. He wouldn't be a starter again.
Absolutely,
it happens like that all the time.
As he should, and that's as he should. But that's unrelated to him being black. That's everything to do with him in football.
No, this is what I'm saying. Hear me out. It happened to Russell Wilson.
What's his name that y'all got on y'all roster right now?
Spencer
Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about Zach Wilson.
Like that. But let me say this real quick,
like Desmond Ritter.
You can't really say that because the reason you can't use the excuse. I understand what you're saying, Commander, but it's a flaw in your argument, right? And the flaw is, what about Tim Tebow and Johnny Manziel, right?
But Tim Tebow didn't get multiple opportunities.
No, that's what I'm saying. They was white. They was mostly they were a dual threat. What I'm saying is that as the league evolved, quarterbacks and the head coaches start paying more attention to what's the best of your strength to utilize the game. That's why they formed the game more around running quarterbacks like Lamar Jackson. You see what I'm saying?
What's that? What's that running back?
You want to know why?
But that's
you want to know why?
Let me ask y'all a question.
No, that's predicated on what
that's the same.
No. The reason why they start favoring more mobile quarterbacks, the reason why they favor more mobile quarterbacks is because the evolution of the defensive ends. Those guys got a lot faster and outside linebackers. So you
Let me finish.
Right. So, Bloody, let me ask y'all a question. Well, Anthony Richardson.
Because Red Swarm said something about Taysom Hill. That's a huge thing. A lot of people, they didn't want to go that route because I thought Taysom Hill could have played the quarter. I was like, why motherfuckers talking about that shit ain't gonna work in the NFL? Because he did the same shit at BYU. But that was the issue around. Like, I wanted Taysom Hill to get that up, not over Jameis Winston, because I was like, if we got a quarterback. But when we didn't have it, Taysom Hill went like 3-0, and he showed that he could do that. And then for some reason, they didn't put him back in. All I'm saying is that could be coached out of a motherfucker like Lamar Jackson.
Not really.
Some people, but not everybody though.
If you listen, if you can build a system.
So I got a question for y'all. Will Anthony Richardson ever be a starter in the NFL again?
They don't teach them.
Will Anthony Richardson ever be a starter in the NFL?
Probably not.
Now, GR, he got the talent to be a starter, but the problem with him is, and it's just like I be telling guys on my side, it's going to take so long for him to be a competent quarterback in this league because he was never taught none of the fundamentals in high school and college. So the only way he'll even be a starter is just going to be off of pure talent. But to answer your question, I don't think so.
It's going to be a situation like Willis or like Sam Darnold. It's going to be a few years.
Yeah, I mean, he's very, very young, bro. I mean, he's the
prime example of the guy that I've been talking about, y'all. The guy with all the traits, all the athleticism, all the talent, but he doesn't have it to read the defenses and understand what's going on the field.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, he's
but what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, more often, black quarterbacks, that's a starter. If they get benched one time and be a backup, they'll never be a starter again. That shit very rare. You can say Geno, you can say Malik Willis, but that shit don't happen that often. That's all.
Like Tyrod Taylor, for instance. That's what GR talking about.
Tyrod Taylor,
I think that
Russell Wilson,
or Kobe Bryant, Teddy Britt. or Teddy Bridgewater.
Bridgewater.
I think there's a reason for that.
There you go. Now you hit me. You're cooking with me. Jameis Winston. You're cooking with me.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Josh Freeman. We can keep
There's
going.
a reason for that.
That was it, Roadmaster. You're right.
But I agree with 3-3.
3-3. It is a reason for that.
But that Tebow situation.
But everybody have their reason. That's what I'm saying. White quarterbacks have the same reasons too, but they still get exchanged. That's all I'm saying. They be inconsistent too.
I'm not saying that they do get field play is different. GR3. What I'm saying is, I think that there's a level of understanding for the game that those quarterbacks have.
Now, I'm not racist. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what color you is. If you good, let me see. I don't see color until you make me see color. If
you just point out the obvious.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? There's no beefing or nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I don't see color, man. My greatest quarterback is white. I don't give a damn if Spencer Rattler black.
That's a fact.
I don't give a damn.
No, Drew. I'm talking about Drew. Hey, Bloody, Drew Brees, bro. Hey, Bloody ain't shit. Hey, Bloody ain't shit for that one. Bloody stupid as hell for that.
The whole Tim Tebow thing.
Hey, look, okay, so Archie Manning, my greatest buddy. So why you talking?
That's right there.
Hey,
we ain't gonna start yet, y'all. We ain't gonna start yet.
Archie,
y'all, we ain't gonna start right now. We on a good path right now. Bro, we already know. We already know.
Quarterback,
Bloody,
he's from Louisiana of Louisiana. We already know to y'all.
I'm going with your first black quarterback, Pete.
25 people.
Oh, his wife was sexy as fuck. That's the only reason I count him.
That's your best quarterback. That's your best quarterback.
Go ahead, Papa.
The whole Tim Tebow thing. With him, he kind of had a strange situation, but his was different because he was the first quarterback that came out talking about religion. That's why they got him out of there. It wasn't strictly because he didn't have the talent. He actually.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. That brother couldn't throw the ball for shit.
I don't know about that one, bro. Steph Curry promote religion.
What?
But he talking about back. He talking about. He talking about from a quarterback's perspective. Go ahead and go,
bro. Because
let me finish my thought, and then I'll let y'all overtalk everybody.
Okay, go ahead.
He was the very first quarterback with the stats and stuff that he had from college coming into to the NFL, breaking records, going to the playoffs with Denver Broncos. He was the very first quarterback that really came out that was on national media all over the place.
Wilson do the same shit. You can't do it,
bro.
Izzy, let him finish his point. Izzy,
brother. Okay, go ahead, finish your point. That's not true, bro.
Who came in first? Russell Wilson.
That's not true.
Hold on. Who came in first? Izzy?
You know what?
Tim Tebow, right?
He's gonna go somewhere else. The league
Izzy.
National champion Tim Tebow. National trophy Tim Tebow.
Absolutely. Izzy, you can make your point after I finish.
Because Chris Lee got the first one. I don't give a damn what nobody say. He's another one. Didn't get a chance.
If you just listen, Tim Tebow was the very first quarterback that ever was on national media talking about Christianity. That is a fact. They got his ass.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the league promotes Christianity, bro.
They got him. They do it now. I'm talking about then.
Not back then they did.
Not back then they didn't, Izzy.
Hold on, real quick. Remember what happened with Kyrie Irving when he spoke up? Y'all remember that
what
shit?
What the hell are you talking about?
Basketball.
Izzy, you talking about stuff more. Izzy, you talking about stuff more in a recent time. He's talking about in between 2010, bro. It was different, bro.
What are you talking about?
Okay. I should have had this intelligent conversation.
The league would be against the opposite. Just like when they had the Israelite movement and the Hebrew Israelites and shit, they'd be against that because it's a pro-black thing. So the shit, what you saying with that, the Christianity was already infiltrated. Some people got seminars in their goddamn in their locker room about that shit. So that's what I'm talking about.
What he talking about is him putting it. What he talking about is him expressing his love for the Most High in a public setting. Like everybody knows, that's what Tim Tebow stood on first, more than football or anything else.
Got him out of there,
bro. Because the league promote it.
They do it
It's
now.
like,
No, a
Izzy.
lot
They
of
didn't
people.
do it then.
No, they did not do it back then.
But let me ask y'all a question. Hold up, I got one question. Y'all know that y'all know Sean Payton tried to get Tim Tebow to play the Taysom Hill role, right?
I know
Yeah,
that.
try to
But
play
Y'all ever
tight
heard
end.
that story?
but
We know that.
GR3.
Yeah, try to play tight
He
end.
tried to get him,
No,
but
for
Tim
the
Tebow didn't want
Jaguars,
to do
my
it.
fault.
And same thing.
He
Same
did it for
thing.
Urban
When he was
Meyer,
with
my
the
fault.
Jaguars, Sean Payton tried to get him.
Same thing they try to
No,
do.
no.
They
He
try
did
to
it
get
for
Tebow.
Urban Meyer, my fault.
They try to get
GR
Tebow to
right,
play
my
tight
fault.
end.
No, what I'm telling you is Sean Payton tried to get him to the Saints to be the Taysom Hill role, but Tim Tebow didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I remember that.
They don't even that wouldn't even affect the league because they promote
Yeah.
shit. That's all I'm
So
saying.
that's what
he was trash.
But you're talking about recently, Izzy. He's talking about back in the day.
What I'm saying is
What are you
this
saying?
is what I'm saying. They promote that shit.
Now.
So
No, they didn't do it back then, Izzy.
I'm
nobody never had a problem.
telling you how they got Tebow out of here.
Back then they
I'm on
did.
mute. I'll be right back.
They
I'm
never
gonna
had
mute
a
y'all. I'm
problem
gonna be
with
right back,
Christianity,
fellas.
bro.
They did.
All right.
Oh, okay. Izzy.
That's just like the NFL now. They promote
Izzy,
the
Izzy was
NFL
12 years
promote
old.
pride.
12
They
years
didn't
old
want
in
to promote pride back in the day.
NFL, like NBA, all that shit.
But see, that was
The
getting
NBA,
close
NFL
to
are two
what
different
Sales
things.
was trying to talk about, but Izzy kept chopping them off, kept cutting them off.
Oh, bro, like
They did the same thing. They did.
NFL. Hold up, let me ask you a question.
He's no longer the coach for the Golden State Warriors.
Let me say it right quick. Don't you know
There
the
you
Jewish
go.
people run the NFL and the NBA? That's the same ownership.
What?
That has nothing
That's
to
the same,
do.
but that's the same owner. You don't want to probably. I know.
So Jewish people got the same religion as Christianity.
Yes, no, I'm saying. Listen, why I say it's a game.
Yes, you said yes first.
Jewish
already.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Just all tied
Nobody
into
does.
it. It's a different sector. Listen, the Jewish people, they own it. What I'm saying is
that's about business. That got nothing to do with what we're
Nothing.
What I'm telling you, that's the NBA and the NFL is owned by the same type of people.
All right, so is the question.
Okay.
If that's the question, if that's the statement, then why did the Golden State Warriors fire Mark Jackson then?
Hold up, listen, because first of all, they fired him because he was black. It had shit to do with Chris. Smoke. Y'all got listen. Hold on, real quick. Let me say it. I don't want to get off topic.
They fired him. He had a winning record over there, bro.
You gotta understand smoke screens, brother. This was smoke screen because they already knew that Warriors was gonna be an upcoming team, and they wanted the white man to take credit for it. It had shit to do with Christianity because watch this here. He's not the only one that does it. Stephen Curry, hold up. Stephen Curry is the biggest Christian in the goddamn NBA. And he promotes Christianity. He put it on his shoes, Philippians 4:13. So you got to miss me with that. I'm telling you what I know, bro. These people.
Okay, let me tell you what I know. Let me tell you what I know. The reason why is because Mark Jackson is a real Christian, and he went against the LGBTQ, which is the Golden State Warriors ownership. And your boys Steph Curry, he plays the role of a Christian. He's not a full Christian like that, bro. They have a whole nother religion of people who think they're Christians, but they're not.
They got two different religions in Christianity, like as far
so no, their imitation is not the real thing.
No, but
getting back to what Shells was talking about was more on that sector than getting to what you were saying.
Black man that was promoting it. It was. I'm not gonna disagree with you, Knuckle. It was a blend of the two.
Right.
It was the black man aspect, and like you got certain Christians that they got gay pastors and shit. Like that's an abomination according to the Bible. So, but they like to promote that shit. And if you go, like most pastors, if you're a pastor, you're supposed to be stopping that shit, debunking that shit. It's abominations. But they let it go. That's the same shit happened with Jaden Ivey. You got rid of him. They didn't want them to promote because like people don't speak up on it. And I'm not trying to turn this into a religious sect. I'm just saying, as far as in the business aspect, they don't want you. They're gonna accept the Pride Month. They're gonna accept LGBT if you speak on the shit because they try. It's two different sects. You got certain Christians that don't do this shit, and you got certain Christians that don't play this shit. It's different sects in Christianity. You got different sects in Jews, Ashkenazi Jews. You got all different shit. It's like that with every different community. So I understand that, but
going by with that logic is simply the same thing that Shells was talking about with Tim Tebow. We all knew that bro was a shitty quarterback coming out of University of Florida. We know that, but the simple fact of the matter that he put out the whole T-Bowing thing and the fact that he had John 3:16 right there underneath his eyes and really promoting the Most High. The owners really don't like that kind of stuff, though. They really don't.
But that's the politics of it, Bloody.
Hold up, Bloody. That's why I disagree.
Right, I understand that.
Hold up, you said he's promoting the Most High, But Tim, I didn't see Tim. Did you correct me if I'm wrong? Was Tim Tebow going against the sodomite agenda?
Now, me personally, I don't know about all that because I don't follow bro life. I don't do all that following shit. I'm be G with you.
I'm just saying they only have a problem with it when it come. I'm gonna see the term I'm trying to use for this access Christian.
And I can't defend bro because like I say, I ain't with the nigga 24/7. So that's some shit you got to talk to Tebow about.
Mainstream Christianity, when you accept everything, you don't want to judge and all this shit like that. When you see like a lot of people that see it two different ways. So I'm saying if he's not promoting the agenda, like, oh, I'm against LGBT, I'm against this, then they're not gonna bother you long as you ain't going against the agenda. Tim Tebow.
But you got to remember, Izzy. We got to remember, Izzy, the LGBT wasn't as hot as it was back then in the 2010s. It was building, but it wasn't as hot. Just like how they knocked off Brandon Marshall when he tried to promote for mental health, and they chopped him down back then for that.
I'm gonna tell you this: the NFL didn't approve that shit until they let your boy, that linebacker, what's his name, Michael Sam. That was his name, Sam Michael. Whatever his name was. That's when it started. That's when they approved it. And look, it get deeper with that story because if you ever read up on that story, they forced the Rams to draft that boy.
Let's get back to
of course,
because to be honest with you,
he went to Missouri.
To be honest with you,
why.
Man, think about this. That man was the lead sacker in the SEC. He was supposed to be no later than a second round pick projection before he came out with that. And the NFL didn't want to get on their bad side and say, well, you know what? Somebody need to draft him. That dude fell all the way to the 6th or 5th round.
But see, CGR, the thing about that, because I watched college football. When he was at Missouri, the only time he led the SEC in sacks was that last year. His junior and sophomore and freshman year, players we know, he really wasn't smoking like that. What's up?
But say, Bloody Knuckles, let me ask you a question. How many players we know that led that last year and get drafted just off that last year production? Let's keep it real, bro.
I mean, that shit do happen.
Think about that.
Shit do happen.
Bloody, we can't make excuses and say, well, that's why he felt.
What's up?
I mean, that is something that we talk about all the time as a player who has had 1 year of production and got drafted.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You know what I'm talking about.
So we can't use that and say, that's the reason he felt. It wasn't because of that. Like, it was rumors they were saying that they told the Rams because the Rams,
Bloody.
They don't want to tell
you. I know.
The Rams was supposed to do Hard Knocks that day. But they told him if they draft him, they wouldn't put him on Hard Knocks. But we're going to leave that alone, though.
But look, let's leave that alone. I don't want to get off topic with the religion because that'll lead to.
Let's leave that alone, bro. We'll get off that subject.
Oh, you really do need to leave that alone. There's a lot of politics to that. So
bro, we gotta leave that.
Yeah. For sure, leave that alone.
But,
and also look at your windows.
We can't speak for real no more. God damn.
No, let's go. That'll be.
You can't say.
I do want to address, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
You gotta talk that shit in the barbershop.
I don't want this
to lock the door. This conversation will leave out the door, nigga.
Let me ask Bloody Knuckles a question, right? Bloody Knuckles, what do you not see? Because I remember you made a statement, right? You said if y'all had Tyler Shuck.
You still on this, man?
I'm just saying it. God. You said you think you would have made a deep playoff.
You love bringing that shit up that I said.
You just love that shit, don't you, Bloody?
No, because listen, let's
go ahead.
be real. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I know you want to scapegoat these motherfuckers.
There go my dog.
Listen, I'm just trying to, because I know you like to say, well, that's their opinion, but I know you got ball knowledge. So what I'm saying is, what you could scout in a quarterback, and you can clearly see the difference in between the high ceiling and the low ceiling on who can potentially be a franchise and who not. What do you base that skepticism on?
For me, when I look at a quarterback, I base that on arm talent. I base that on pocket presence. I base that on his awareness. I base that on, his accuracy. Seeing how he's able to handle the moment as well. Because you got some guys that got the talent, but then when it be big moments, they crumble. To be a franchise quarterback, you got to have all those factors. Plus, you got to be a leader of men. If you can harness all three of those, quarterback ability, leader of men, and be able to handle big time moments, you're a franchise quarterback. Now, Do you want me to say that Tyler Shough possessed all of that? I don't see all of it.
I'm talking about why would you make this? You made a statement as far as how far
by saying about Tyler.
Yeah, with the how you fit in y'all system.
Because from what I see from Tyler Shough so far, he has the arm talent. He has good escapability. He got good pocket awareness. You know what I'm saying? He has shown me that aspect. That's why I said that I feel as though he can push our offense with the weapons that we got. He seems like the prototypical quarterback.
He's trying to get you.
I know.
He is trying to get you.
Shut up. Let Bloody talk. Let Bloody talk.
But see, that's all I'm saying.
That's my Panther dog. I gotta say him, Bloody. He trying to turn you into a Rayshawn.
No, don't say nothing. Don't say
He trying to turn into a Rayshawn, dog.
What he's trying to do? No, Pop. What he's trying to do is Panther on Panther violence, Pop. That's what he's trying to do.
What I'm saying, no, I'm just
listen, fellas. I understand, but that particular quarterback, that's it. That style of quarterback. That's what I feel as though that style of quarterback could help push our offense. That's it. I'm not sitting there pouring glaze and honey over the nigga. Fuck no.
I know, but I'm just saying that.
That's what he wants you to do.
We know
the fact that it's the fact that
see, he got his instigator back there. Yes, you are.
I told you.
No, one motherfucker don't deserve the money, and that's why you feel the way you feel about the quarterback, because you're not getting the results that you want within 3 seasons. So it's okay to feel like that about a shitty quarterback.
But that's his opinion, though.
That's what I feel like. If y'all the dude holding y'all back, that's what I'm saying about Carolina. I don't think y'all. Listen, and I don't say it to mean no disrespect. Y'all organization, I'm talking about from the GM up, is a shitty ass organization structure. The meaning is like, and we're not the best. Like New England, take it from New England, which is probably the most well-ran franchise. That's why they got another Tom Brady, not a Tom Brady, but they got another team. They rebuilding process literally took 2-3 years.
They don't stay down too long.
They don't.
Just like the Eagles. The Eagles don't stay down too long. Patriots, Seahawks,
hold on.
certain teams don't stay down too long.
Did you just say that our
Is he trying to sit here and put glitter on shit to try to make it sound like the Saints are so much immaculate?
I never said that they were.
It is.
We are
to tell us that our organization
is shitty.
This is
crazy. Just because you got some sprinkles on your, just because you believe you got glitter on your shit, don't mean
y'all be wasting y'all
any better, bro. Y'all
instead of getting rid of this nigga, go and get like a quarterback that can actually be. Because you don't need no top-notch quarterback. You just need a quarterback that can be consistent, like Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold's not an elite quarterback, but he's good enough to get the job done.
I would say this is, even though I feel the way I feel about Bryce, and this is some true shit, and this is some real football shit, I don't know if Bruh can actually turn that shit around this season. He could play a lot more consistent this season than he has been in his first 3. That's a fact.
Is it? So this is the thing, right? If we had Tyler Shough, right, I feel like we would be in a worse position, right? But because we know if Bryce Young plays well this year, then that's a good thing. So we're gonna keep moving on. And we also know that if he doesn't play well, right, he's probably gonna be out of here, and the experiment is likely over. I feel like, honest opinion, if we got Tyler Shough, I feel like we know less about where we're going than what we do now. And I think you guys feel like you know more than what's really happening.
I just like y'all wasting y'all time with, if you got a good receiver and y'all just putting too much, like as far as the dude, it showed you that not even just that he could play decent, it's just you could tell his pocket, like you said, pocket presence. He panics, he's shaky, his decision making is his mental is not there. He got the talent, the physical traits. You don't get the number 1 pick without the physical abilities, but his mental is not there. And if you're a college scout, you've seen it.
Now I can't say that.
Are you questioning Bryce's mental?
I can't.
His mental.
I can't say that.
That's not accurate.
I can't say
his mental. No, he
doesn't. His mental is there, because if it wasn't, this nigga would have been broken by now.
No,
he'd have a lot more turnovers.
You don't have an elite mental processing game. You can't process.
That's not true.
That's not accurate, Izzy.
It's really the opposite. It really is the opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite. It's physical limitations for Bryce Young. It's not has nothing to do with his mental or anything. It's his physical limitations, Izzy. That's the thing. You have it in reverse, Izzy.
No, bro,
but Freddie J,
not a good quarterback.
What's up?
Bryce Young has elite physical limitations. Elite physical
Just
limitations.
Poppy, you stupid as fuck, bro.
Poppy, I can't stand you, motherfuckers. Why the fuck you say that word, dog? And you, know that I don't like that word.
Favorite word, man.
You
know that's our favorite word. I don't like that word, though.
I'm talking about.
But you know I don't like that word, though.
I'm not talking about you cannot dissect the game.
Is he put Pop in the base
any black quarterback, any damn near black quarterback got a physical.
Get back in the
Come
chat.
on, Pop. Why you do that?
So what I'm saying is, hit the super chat, y'all. Hit the super chat, the cash. I appreciate it.
I ain't never heard elite limitations in my life, bro.
Hey, man.
Yeah, why the hell you say that?
We got a new one, 3-3.
I can't stand you, Poppy. God damn it.
Have to remember
well, sir, that's not accurate. Because Bryce Young
at all,
sir. Damn it!
Can you stop saying that? Why the fuck? Why?
You know why? Excuse me, sir.
I should have. My bad.
That's all subjective.
I can't stand y'all motherfuckers, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
I can't stand y'all motherfuckers.
You gotta say it about 10 times.
I can't stand the nigga from the underworld, bloody. I'm telling you, the nigga from the underworld. God damn it.
I told you, bro, I'm not Spawn, dog. I'm not a Spawn, bro.
I don't know, man. You from the underworld, bro. The shit you do, bro. And you like the devil on the shoulder, bro. That's exactly what you are.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, it's the limitations. The mind is there.
So the mind
have it reversed.
So why did the broom come out yesterday last season? Can y'all explain the broom?
Well, y'all beat this as a team though. Y'all didn't just beat
Alvin
Kamara.
Because you
fucked y'all ass up. I think y'all mad that y'all ain't got taller stuff. I think that's what it is.
No, not at all, bro.
Cal, not at all.
You say, why did we lose to y'all? I explained that yesterday. It's the simple fact of the matter. Y'all speed up Bryce's clock with blitzes. So y'all just know how to get the bro. Atlanta don't do that. That's why we able to chop their ass up.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. And then when I went back and looked at that tape, when we played y'all in New Orleans, that really wasn't a penalty. Bruh sold the fuck out that shit. He only hit bruh in the shoulder when he sleep.
He did. He sold it.
No, he did. When you go back and really look at it, he hit his shoulder. It's no excuse.
He sold it. And by the way, Izzy, you can't defend that because actually Tyler Shough went on the podium and said that he sold it.
You do realize targeting, you intend to target, they'll throw you out the game too, right? If they think you're trying to target.
But he hit him in the shoulder.
Supposed to have a Bryce Young jersey on the
He hit him in the shoulder, bro.
I'm just saying, but he was trying to hit him in the helmet.
But he hit him in the shoulder.
Go down there.
Flopped.
Keyword is trying.
And then also,
but he hit him in the shoulder.
Your own quarterback went to the stand and said that he sold it.
Yeah,
he said it himself.
You'll get a flag for that.
Oh, I thought that was Pat Mahomes 336.
He even laughed.
He did. He even laughed.
They get
he
mad.
laughed just like Izzy Punk ass laughing right now. Y'all know he sold that shit.
Yeah, he did.
Nigga flop like a bitch.
Y'all,
like
who on here think that they gonna win a division? I just want to see. Y'all all think y'all gonna win the division except for Bloody?
I think we're gonna sweep y'all.
I think we're gonna win the division.
What about you, Commander?
I don't know about winning the division, but I know we're gonna sweep y'all.
That's a Super Bowl. That's
a motherfucking fact.
I don't. Hey, really, in this conversation at this point, man, like Super Bowl for me, I'm not gonna go that far.
Yeah, I said
that.
Can't go that far.
But our number one thing is to beat y'all's ass. So I mean, that's what we gonna do.
Mentality.
Why, bro?
Loser mentality. You want to beat us and say fuck the Super Bowl.
I mean, yeah, because I'm not gonna jump out the window and say that. Because every fan feels that way.
A long way away.
It is. It's a long way away.
But you niggas is real close.
Yeah, we real close.
yeah.
Y'all ain't far at all.
But you niggas are really close to the Super Bowl.
Close,
yeah,
bro.
Totally.
Acknowledging it.
Totally. You guys are real close to the Super Bowl. I can't wait to watch that shit.
You can't wait to watch it.
Y'all gonna come to that Carolina game?
Fans are delusional as fuck. Right. You're right, Jerry G.
Y'all gonna come to the Carolina game?
Oh, I'm gonna be there. Yes,
you gonna pull up week 14?
Yep, in that motherfucker.
Are you gonna be week 14?
It might not be no need because y'all already gonna be picking number one.
You don't believe that?
We're gonna run y'all ass out of there.
I mean, that'd be good for y'all, bro. I would
Izzy,
listen. I really think the best thing for y'all to do is pick number one.
Izzy,
Get a quarterback, get a
Izzy,
out of there.
Well,
Y'all piece. I got a nice receiver.
Izzy. Hey, yo, Izzy. Going off history, Izzy. We've won more games every season that Bryce has played.
Brother,
So we're not going like that.
With a number one pick.
Why are you talking about Cam Newton though?
Because I'm saying y'all,
we're not getting no fucking number one.
Bro, started reminding me of Pittsburgh Steelers.
There's no shot that we do.
We're not picking no fucking.
Because our defense gonna win 7 games
Saints that
originally.
it took them 20 years to get over 500.
It took them 40. It took them fucking 40 years.
It took them 40 years. They like to bang on that Super Bowl so much. Y'all, it was y'all 43rd season in the NFL when y'all won the Super Bowl. We ain't even hit 35 years yet. So we still got 10. We still got 10 plus years. As far as I'm concerned, we still got 10 plus years.
49 years old.
39, 40.
But no.
We went. Hey, listen. In our second year, we went to the fucking divisional round. Conference championship.
Congratulations.
It's just so funny.
I can't wait to see y'all.
Actually, Tri-State, we went to the NFC Championship our second year.
Season, though. I
We went to the
can't
NFC Championship our second year.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait to see that shit. I can't wait to see that in the Super Bowl. I cannot wait to see Tyler Shough in the Super Bowl, GR3. I can't wait for that stupid shit. I can't wait for that shit.
That's what y'all use.
I can't wait for that
That
shit.
same Super Bowl is what,
wait for that
16
shit,
years now?
GR3.
17
I'm gonna wait till
I
y'all
cannot wait.
See y'all like
I
it.
cannot wait for y'all to
Hey,
fucking make the Super Bowl this season, GR3. I cannot wait.
won it in
I'm
what,
gonna be sitting
09?
clapping for you, motherfuckers.
2009.
It was 09.
Exactly what I'm gonna be
This is what we
doing.
gonna say.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
So the Saints, the only team. Hold on, let me get this.
I can't
They
wait
got
for y'all to
teams
win
that
the Super
came out
Bowl, though,
before.
GR3. I don't give a
They got
fuck. I can't wait for
They
y'all to
got
win the
teams
Super Bowl
that
this
came
season,
out before the Saints
GR3.
that
I
still
can't wait
haven't
for
won
that
Super
shit.
So you
Bowls.
telling me
But then they
I
got
can't
people
wait
like
for that
y'all.
shit.
Bro,
Like,
y'all been around for over 6
y'all
years.
can't
Y'all
win
have like
one.
14
But you
winning
act like I,
seasons, bro.
but you act like I
And
care,
like
They
GR3.
got
9 of
teams
them
that
are
I
was
like
can't
out
wait for
before
y'all
after
to
the
win
Saints.
another one, though,
2006.
They got
GR3. I
teams
can't
that
wait
was
for
out
that
before
shit,
the
bro.
Saints do. They
I'm gonna
got
be
Y'all were
sipping
they
my
dogs for
got
the
coffee
teams
first
that
watching
was
that
out
shit,
before
35,
the
bro.
40
Saints do.
years.
I'm gonna be
hey
sipping my
Izzy?
They
coffee
got
watching
teams that
that
was
shit,
out
bro.
before the
I'm gonna
Saints
be
do.
sipping. I'm gonna be
They
sipping
got
watching that
teams that
shit,
was
bro.
out. You
I
can
Izzy,
say
can't
I'm gonna
wait
what
for
you
tell you
that
want,
right
but
shit,
now.
y'all still
GR3.
don't have none.
I can't wait for
Izzy,
that,
I'm
Get
gonna tell you
one.
right.
GR3.
I'm gonna tell
Can't
you
wait for
right
Yeah,
now,
that,
Izzy.
You
GR3.
well,
gotta
like I
get
Hey,
said,
one.
Nick,
like
no,
I
no, no,
said, it took y'all
Nick,
43rd
Y'all
no, no,
don't
years.
no,
have none.
We
Nick,
ain't even get
Nick,
to our
Still don't
40th year
have
yet.
none.
Yo, Nick,
Y'all
let him
still
have it.
don't
Let
have
him have
none.
it.
You
I can't wait
still
for y'all
don't
to win the
have
Super
none.
Bowl
Y'all
this
still don't
season,
have none.
GR3.
Bro,
Can't
we
wait for
still
that
got
It's
an
shit.
not,
11-year
Hey,
it's
window.
like
No, no, no,
Cincinnati.
Nick, let
We
him
still
have
got
it.
an
It doesn't
eleven-year
Let
matter.
him
window.
Y'all
have it,
still
Nick.
don't have.
Nick,
Listen.
let him have
So
it. Let
y'all
him
still
have it.
don't have it.
Let him have it, Nick. Let him
Like
have it. Don't
I
talk to
never
him.
heard a nigga that
I
don't
can't
have
wait for y'all
nothing.
to
They
win the.
talk
I
stuff.
can't wait for
Like
y'all to
y'all
win the
talking
Super Bowl this
shit,
season,
Freddie,
GR3.
you keep saying let him have it,
but
but you
y'all
keep
don't
saying
have
it.
none
Okay,
because he don't have none. That
I
hurts
don't
y'all heart
care.
that y'all don't have none.
It don't
Go
break
look
my
at you,
heart at
Trophy
all.
Case.
It don't break my heart at
Yes, you
all.
do. Stop.
No, it
Yes, it
You
don't.
need more
does.
gas
Yes,
in
Bro,
it
your
No, it
does.
does
tires.
not,
Yes, it
though.
does.
hey, I hate to break it to you, but just so you know, just because you have a Super Bowl
You
doesn't mean
still
you could
don't
be a better
have none.
franchise all time.
You don't have none.
No.
You still don't have none.
We have
You
better
still don't have none.
players.
He
We
just
have
gonna
better
repeat the
players.
You
same
don't
thing.
have none. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
that's all we're
Stop
gonna
You
it.
repeat,
you
though.
you
Stop it.
you may have a Super Bowl. The
Stop
Vikings
it.
don't have a Super Bowl,
But
but
that's
they're
all we're
still
gonna
a more
say, Pop.
Stop
historical
it.
franchise than y'all.
I've
Stop
been
They're still
it.
a
patient.
more
You
historical
still don't
franchise than
I've
have
been
y'all.
none.
patient. I've been patient. Can I chime in?
Gotta
You
go
still
with
don't
that.
Go
have
ahead,
none.
Red
I
Thank you,
thought
Swarm.
Red.
I
Thank
thought
you,
about
Red.
this topic
Thank
the
you,
other
Red.
night.
Thank
I ain't
you.
gonna tell y'all no
Golly.
lie. I mean, because I hear this a lot, and I've been critical
Sound like a
of
broken
the
record.
Saints. Like always saying, when it gets to that point that it's a debate, and y'all know I'm on record for saying this, and it's a debate, and I feel like teams are on par or better than you, it always goes back to the Super Bowl that y'all have. So this is what I wanted to say, and y'all continue to debate. I just wanted to say this, man. There's no doubt that y'all have won a Super Bowl. The Falcons and the Panthers have not. But Izzy said earlier that the Saints are the power of the whatever he said.
The powerhouse of the division, Red.
No, not the
Powerhouse.
powerhouse. He said the face of the division. That's what he said.
Psych.
So I Googled it. And
Thank
it
you, Red.
said that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are the face of the division. And they based it largely on what y'all are holding over us.
Tampa
They have 2 Super Bowls.
Okay, that's not true. That's not true because
they got 2 Super Bowls.
They have 2 Super Bowls. What you mean that's not true?
They have 2. So the point is,
Tampa and Carolina
They got 2 Super Bowls.
For being the
Tampa, but y'all fail to realize my original point.
They have 2 Super Bowls.
Izzy, here's my point.
Who's the most winningest team in the NFC?
Don't matter.
The
That don't
Saints.
matter. That don't matter.
How it doesn't matter? We got the highest.
That doesn't matter at all.
That's
irrelevant as hell. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Got the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
that's irrelevant. What I do know is relevant. What I do know since Red brought that up, what I do know is that the Saints above Atlanta and we're above Carolina if we're going by Super Bowls. So stay in y'all place.
But you're not above Tampa. And that's the point that I'm trying to make.
We'll take that. I take that. I'm not in it. I take it. But I'm above y'all.
I got a question for Red.
That was the Patriots Super Bowl.
I'm above y'all.
I got a question for Red real quick. Red.
No, hold on. Pop, hold on. I got the numbers right here.
They literally ran. Hold on, this is what we're not gonna do. They literally ran the whole New England playbook. He literally brought New England niggas to come over there and run a fucking New England system, like GR3 was saying. They got 1 Super Bowl in my fucking eyes. They running a whole nother team system, and they should have got fucking fined for that shit. They literally had New England playbook. They literally took New England playbook and incorporated in their franchise, and it was all because of Tom Brady. So we not gonna do that shit.
Hold on, Izzy. Let me make one quick point, right? Y'all for y'all career, y'all are. I'm looking at it right now. You guys are 423 wins, 491 losses, 5 ties in y'all career. The Panthers are 223 wins, 273 losses, and a tie. So we actually have a higher winning percentage than y'all.
Bro, we're not talking. So you
all
trying
time.
to be strategic and crafty. No, we're not talking about. When I say winning percentage, I'm going into.
See what you just did? You tried to use this. What you did. I like how you did that. Whoever did that. What you try to do is the same thing you try to say we do. You try to use. Oh well, y'all team been in the lead all this time, nigga. We've been in the game longer than y'all.
Exactly.
That's true. Y'all got a 20. That's what I came in saying. Y'all got a 28.
Damn, bro. So what we'll do is this.
But what I could say, we're gonna go back to Red though. Red said something that was very smart.
Let's take Carolina come to the side and we do it Atlanta and Tampa Bay since we've been in that. We've been running this shit. No. We had the best linebacker core in NFL history. I guess somebody lie and say we wasn't.
Definitely ain't.
We wasn't the best linebacker core in NFL history.
It's not better than Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson.
Tampa Bay got 2 Super Bowls.
It's not better than Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson,
and Carolina. We better.
Yeah. Hey, so Red,
yeah,
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Izzy said we're gonna be picking first in the NFL draft coming up, right?
I know this shit y'all trying to do.
Now, because I don't think he knows how the Panther coaches stands right now. This is a make or break year for Bryce Young. So we're not stuck on Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Either he do it or he don't. Right. So would it behoove Izzy? In your opinion,
niggas sound like y'all the same motherfucking nigga, man.
Hold on.
I'm gonna cut you off, bro. You and Commander the same person, bro.
People say that a lot. That's my evil twin. I guess that's my evil twin. Man. He's just a little bit further down the road.
I done figured him out.
I told you that. I told you.
Yeah, 336.
Yeah, 336 and him does sound the same.
Not the same.
Talk the same time.
Yeah. And they both cut when they debate. They both cut their enemies very slowly with mellow tones.
Yeah, they the same, bro.
I don't hear Commander. These niggas is
hey, 336 not the same.
We have the same amount of playoff wins.
336 is more
diabolical. The Saints have the same amount of playoff wins.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this real quick. So let me this question. Izzy, I just Googled it, and Google ain't everything, but it's a compilation of different sources. It does say that the New Orleans Saints Dome Patrol is universally recognized as the best linebacker core in NFL history. Yeah. It remains the only time in league history that a team starting 4 linebackers, Ricky Jackson, Sam Mills, Vaughn Johnson, and Pat Swilling, all made the Pro Bowl in the same season, 1992.
That's amazing. Round of applause. All right.
Give me a round of applause for y'all being at the bottom of the division. If Tampa been number one, that means we number two.
You sound crazy.
Give me a round of applause for that.
Funny as hell.
All I gotta say is this, Red. Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson, and Carl Banks got something to say. That's all I gotta say. Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson, and Carl Banks entered the chat. Is all I gotta say.
I want to finish my question to Red.
Well, he feel
to finish my question,
brother.
Like I said,
let y'all go. I just want to read this. It says the New Orleans Saints. Yeah, oh my God, is right. The New Orleans and Tampa Bay Buccaneers are tied for the most division titles in the NFC South with 7 championships each. Right. However, when looking at the all-time franchise wins and winning percentage, New Orleans holds the best overall division record. That's my point.
They do, but y'all aren't the face of
Well, hold on. Y'all got 7. Hold on. Now answer me. You said 7 division titles, correct?
If hold on real quick.
We got what, 5 or 6?
We have 6.
I just want to get it out. If we really want to be honest, let's just be honest, right? As much as I don't want to do it, I would have to put Atlanta at number 2. The reason I'm saying that is because I'm talking about as clout-wise perspective. That's what I'm talking about as far as when they think about the NFC South. They think about Atlanta.
Bro, we're better than the Falcons.
That's not what I didn't say if you was better than them or not. I said clout-wise.
Won't better means more clout?
Yes. The Saints are the face of the division, but what I'm saying is it's really the Saints and the Falcons. Like going back to the NFC West, y'all weren't even a part of the division. So this is I
think sports city.
Actually, we was a part of the NFC West.
Izzy, I was responding to your comment about the face. And that was the answer that Google
Tampa was never the face.
I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to broaden this outside.
If you don't want to be technical, the Tampa Bay Bucks is the face of the NFC South.
If you were to say
recent times,
they never been the face of the NFC South.
If you were to say
the early 2000s, they were running it, y'all. What we doing? The late 90s, early 2000s, the Bucks were running the division.
It was never viewed as the favorites. There were always New Orleans and Atlanta.
They're not New Orleans.
You had 02 with us. No. You had 02, 03 with us.
The Saints and the Falcons, the only reason why they was popular is because of that old rivalry that they got. That's it.
Right. All that is irrelevant. Everything that we talking about is irrelevant. The phase was the face of the NFC right now, NFC South right now, and it said Tampa.
Not Tampa.
Yes, yeah, it is Tampa.
Yeah,
and you
know who it ain't though. You know who it ain't though,
and we know this.
We know this. So don't start that bullshit.
Yeah, that don't hurt. That don't hurt nobody.
Sit your fucking ass down.
The year when we had Drew Brees,
Red, hit that nigga in the nose with a newspaper.
We ran the fucking division, bro. Nobody was fucking with the Saints with that 15-year period.
We're talking about now. Izzy.
Get the newspaper.
Tampa was at the bottom of the fucking barrel for the longest.
Now, easy.
Hold up. Before they had Tom Brady, they was at the bottom of the fucking barrel since 2002 after they won the Super Bowl. That's a fact.
But, bro, you're going to see your time machine. We're not talking about back in the day. We're talking about now.
Let me get it out.
Only thing matter to Izzy is from 2002 on forward. Everything else after that don't mean.
What I'm saying is after that fake-ass Super Bowl that they won, all the way to 20 until they got Brady. Until they got Brady in what, fucking 2020? 2020? That took them 18 years. They was bro, Tampa was winning the division title. It had to have been 18 fucking years. They didn't win a division title. Let me see that. I bet they had the longest active drought. What I'm saying is, throughout that year, you had the rising of Cam Newton, you had the rising of Matt Ryan, and you had Drew Brees that was running the division. Tampa just became relevant back in 2020. Stop with the recent ass history shit. I'm talking about an 8. Let me go let y'all motherfuckers trip.
But you said now. You said the NFC South now. How you going to the back to the history when you talk about
y'all got a hell of a head start. That's all I'm gonna say.
But Red, let me ask you this.
He
Let me
likes
ask
to
you this,
run
Red.
to his shadow pop. That's what he likes
Red,
to
you
do.
said
Yes, sir.
Izzy said
Yes, sir.
we're gonna have the first overall pick next
And
year.
I completely disagree with that.
But let's say that let's say hold on. Red. Let's say that happens. Would that work in the Saints' favor?
No,
now look at this.
No, not at all.
Because obviously,
that's what I'm
Not
saying.
at
Now watch
all.
this
I
here.
just want to hear Red out
y'all
real
gonna
quick.
likely get
Now
it.
watch this here. Watch this here. Now, Red,
The best quarterback in the league, the best quarterback in the draft.
I'm gonna show y'all something.
Nope.
See, they don't want Red to talk. They
Since
don't
y'all
want Red
think
to
I'm
talk.
bullshitting. I'm a man of facts.
We
The
already know
Tampa
that
Bay
though.
Buccaneers went 12 seasons.
But we knew this.
Hold up, brother. Let me get it the fuck out. Without winning a division title before Tom Brady arrived. Previous division,
we already know.
hold up, was 2007. Right? When they did not win another division until Brady. So this was a 12-year drought. This is the longest drought in the NFC. Won't play like Tampa Bay won the bottom of the fucking barrel for a minute. Longer than any team in the NFC South. We gotta stop doing this shit.
We know that. We used to beat their ass on the regular.
Yeah, we did.
It just got relevant when Brady got there, and now this shit is going down. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Man, do you know the ages of these men that you're talking to
I'm
up
just
here?
saying we never went this long without no team in the
No. Do you know the ages that you're talking to these men up here? You act like we weren't here for none of this.
Okay, but y'all keep making
you weren't.
Right. And you acted like we like
kids. Of the NFC South. Now you don't
ain't nobody glazing
12 years ago.
How
what
is
are we
it?
talking about?
Right. So how are y'all
Freddie? If you're not saying the Saints ain't on top, you glazing.
Stupid shit.
That's basically what he's saying.
We came to be logical or honest. We got to go back in the time machine and talk about what happened 15 years ago.
They never had a run like that.
He likes to run to his shadow, and then he wants to say that Tampa only has one Super Bowl.
Hey, Izzy, I'm gonna tell you how real I can be. The Saints swept the Carolina Panthers.
The Saints had two dynasties.
That happened now.
Under Drew Brees. Wait a minute.
Two dynasties.
Yeah, two
dynasty.
Wait a minute. God damn it.
Actually, three if you want to be honest.
What? Three? This nigga is insane.
Do you
know that you have to win multiple fucking championships?
You have to
win multiple championships to be a dynasty, bro.
Dynasty?
Hold up, I can say the same case for Atlanta when they had Mike Vick and they had Matt Ryan. Listen,
niggas ain't win no
that's not a dynasty. That means they were
multiple Super Bowls to be a dynasty.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about we had a period of time where we had the Super Bowl winning roster. And then it was a time.
Not a dynasty.
It's not a dynasty at all.
It's fuck what your definition of dynasty is, nigga.
No, you have to win multiple championships to be a dynasty.
It's not our definition. It's the definition, bro.
The only definition is the definition. Your shit is crazy.
I'm talking. When I say dynasty, I'm talking about.
Oh wow.
I'm not talking about championship. I'm talking about when we had a stretch. Well, we were busting everybody.
Okay, y'all had a run.
When we had Drew Brees, hold up. Under the 15 years that we had Drew Brees, but he wanted to.
They also built bad cap.
I
got the definition of dynasty.
Fuck the definition of dynasty.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Yeah,
hold on, real quick.
Give it to him.
God damn.
Matter of fact,
Ronnie all over again.
Offensive dynasty
in the dirty.
Offensive dynasty, huh?
All right, bet. So when we won them 3 division titles in a row, we built a dynasty too.
Yeah, that was a dynasty.
We had the best offensive dynasty ever in the NFC.
Dynasty? You said ever in the NFC?
Are you kidding?
Is universally defined.
Are you serious?
Bro, the Saints had a stretch where they was busting everybody fucking ass.
That's not a dynasty at all.
Offense in the NFC ever, nigga.
I never heard no shit like that. Nobody know what the fuck you talking about.
Izzy, just say you had a run, bro. You say y'all had when y'all was in y'all
dynasty. What the fuck?
Y'all was in y'all run.
It remind me of my son when I had to teach him how to read and to the words.
Man,
and he would make up words that would never
and just keep right on reading.
In
He
the
never
NFL,
said
that's
dynasty.
the NFL
This a
record.
dinner.
This
That's the
motherfucker
NFL
said
record.
the
Ain't a
best offense
dynasty.
in the
You know what I fucking
NFC
mean. I'm
Right,
not
ever.
one to
right,
play these games,
right.
now. I'm not gonna play these
What
games,
the hell are
man.
you talking about?
You know what I mean,
This
bro?
He just
I
made
told
up
you
Like,
his
so.
own
okay,
words.
out
Drew
of 15
Brees,
I
years,
thought I
Drew
was bad.
Brees
I thought I was
had,
bad at making
you
up my
know,
own
7
Drew
lyrics.
Brees is
years
the
of
all-time listen.
leading the league in passing.
Drew Brees is the all-time
bloody,
passing
fuck the
leader.
Rams.
He led the
Go.
And the
league in
greatest show on
passing.
turf,
Listen, he got
nigga.
the all-time
The
record for
best
Okay,
ever
seven
in the
passing.
Ever.
He led the
ever.
NFC.
league 7 times in
What?
passing.
Ever.
I
He
got
had
you.
the best offense.
Stupid.
He had the
Ever.
stretch.
No
So
way.
Fuck the
336, they were better
Cowboys.
than that Vikings team from 1998.
Dude,
Oh no.
Sorry, like this.
bro.
Are we
Offense.
The
serious?
Rams,
The
Offense.
the
greatest show on turf? Are we
Cowboys.
fucking kidding me?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Are
I'm
we
talking
Kansas
about
fucking
the
City.
kidding
offense from
me?
Kansas City.
1998 with the
You
Vikings.
gotta be
You
He
gotta
fucking
throw
already
some
kidding
said
Yeah,
it
me.
was
We
the
need you to
greatest show on
You
retract
turf.
gotta
that
be fucking
statement.
I
that's
kidding
what
get
I
me.
that.
said, buddy.
Yeah,
From
we need you to
2008,
retract that statement. Izzy.
from 2006. Let me just pull it up because motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth.
This
Yeah,
nigga
pull it
said a
up for us. Because
dynasty.
we
Are we
need to
Yeah.
see the
serious?
Yeah.
greatest
They gonna
offense
I
say
ever
got
in
you.
the NFL.
The
2006.
greatest offense in the
Red,
Yeah,
can
I
you
NFC?
need
read
to
a
see
No
this.
fucking
Red, can you
way.
read the definition?
A dynasty is I
Please
got it,
read the
James. I
definition of
got it.
dynasty.
Wait, I
Where
got you. A
is
G
dynasty is
Honda. He
universally
had a
defined
dynasty.
as a franchise that win at least 3 championships within a
I'm not
decade.
worrying
That's
about
the
that definition of dynasty. I don't
Yeah,
give
typically
yeah.
a
That's
fuck
all his
Whoa,
about
definition,
whoa,
nigga.
my
whoa,
definition of
whoa.
dynasty.
Well,
it's
That's
different
about
when we
that's
talk
hey,
about
about
my
the
hey, yo,
Saints.
team.
Izzy.
I'm talking
Well,
about
your definition of dynasty is bullshit. So,
It,
I mean, like, it's just
it's
bullshit.
different. It's
It's a bunch
different
of
when we talk about
bullshit.
the
That's what
Saints.
it
I
is. It's
got it.
bullshit. It's
It
bullshit.
changed. It changed when we talk about the Saints.
Yeah, it does, but it's bullshit because no shot.
Saints.
That was a hell of a take right there, boy.
Easy.
You need to make
Ever
that into
in
a
the
short.
NFC, bro.
Dog,
Ever.
come on, bro. Come on, dog.
No, I'm pulling it
That
up.
that Saints that your Saints run was not better than the
Easy.
greatest show on turf, bro. Stop it.
Easy.
Stop
Stop
playing,
it.
nigga.
Stop it.
Easy.
Well, if you want to
Ever,
be honest
nigga.
on it, they actually broke the greatest show on turf
Ever,
record. If you
nigga.
want to go look that up,
Do they got the rings
go look that
though?
up.
They got
See
the
what I'm
What
rings
saying?
about the
though. They
rings?
got the rings though.
CR3,
I
the
don't
Yeah. Listen, what
rings.
I'm
understand.
trying to tell you
New
is you
Orleans
think
Saints. Hold
you
You
don't
up.
get
can't
it.
tell me
It's
Pull
shit.
it out. Let me
You
get
ain't
out.
got the
Read this article.
rings.
Top
Between
Bullshit.
10 for 13
2006
out of the 15 seasons.
and
What
2020,
does
New
that
Orleans Saints hosted
mean?
one of the most historically
Where is
This nigga
Dynasty
dominant
said,
at?
offenses in NFL history,
Nowhere.
finishing in the league's top 10 with a total 13
Y'all
out
might
of
I
have
never said
dominated,
dynasty. I just said that they was
but
better.
no
I know
Hey,
Dynasty.
GR3,
Y'all
but he
might have
said dynasty.
dominated,
You can't
but
man,
say
you
no
know what I
that.
mean, bro.
Dynasty.
Stop playing these
I never
fucking
said
games.
that.
That's
I
Bro,
never said
Bro,
that.
bullshit.
look at the
Bro,
rank.
bro,
Look
It's
at the rank.
bullshit.
bro,
History,
y'all,
brother.
bro,
Can
look,
we just
y'all
I
had
get
a good
for
offense.
you
You had
that
a good
Carolina
offense.
can't do shit.
You
You
had
can't
a
pull
but
good
Izzy,
there
up
wasn't no
offense. You had a
Izzy,
Dynasty.
good,
Izzy,
now
but
Tampa
Izzy, y'all
pull
had a
up.
good
I
fucking,
don't
offense.
think that
but
much
You can't,
into it
fucking
though,
you can't
James.
pull up.
dynasty.
You can't
Are we
pull.
serious?
Bro,
Maybe
Are
we
we
can
maybe
go
use the
relevant.
serious?
Let me
Are
fucking
we
read
definition.
it.
fucking
That's called
serious?
Let me misuse the
delusion.
definition,
Are
gang.
we
Okay,
That's
I,
all
fucking
it is.
kidding
He
me?
he fell
So
off
it's
into that
Are
called
we
delusion.
fucking kidding me?
bro,
He
y'all
screwed
delusion.
himself up.
You done lost your
He
fucking
swimming in
mind, bro.
delusion.
Delusion.
can't even get it out. Can
Fucking
I read it? Bro?
dynasty.
Can I read
I
it?
probably
Can I
got to go
read
to
it?
139.
That ain't even
2006.
needed.
2006. We was number one.
But what
2007.
what this got to do with anything?
Oh, let me get it the fuck out. Then you can say whatever the bullshit that fly out your mouth. 2006, we
Mm.
was first.
Huh?
And this is in the NFL. Fourth, 2007. First, 2008. 2009, first. 2010, sixth. 2011, NFL record, first. 2012, second. 2013, fourth. We finished in the top 5 every category.
What does this have to do with anything?
First, second, eighth, ninth. And then we was
What does this have to do with anything?
stop playing these games, dude. Can we
Answer the
stop playing these games?
question.
My
Answer the
question is, nigga,
question.
everybody knew who the fuck we was during this stretch because of
This, this, what was
offense
your record
dominance.
during the stretch, though, Izzy?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about the record.
What you mean?
First of all, we had decent records. Don't play the game. We was one stretch where we were 79, 3 straight seasons. Stop.
7 and 9
We
ain't decent though.
was not only the division.
That's below average.
We got all I'm saying is, bro, The Saints got more clout than any of y'all in the division. Stop playing these fucking games.
What the heck? What? But question, Izzy. Question. What does clout have to do with anything?
Who had the best offense?
What does clout have to do with anything?
Who had the best offense?
What does that matter? What does that matter?
Just answer the question.
What the fuck does that matter?
He just answered the question.
It doesn't mean anything.
Who had the best offense in the division all time?
Who the fuck cares?
Green Bay Packers.
What does that mean, though?
Right, exactly. What does that mean?
Y'all did.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I figured it out.
No, Izzy. What the hell does that got to do with anything but the team in China, nigga?
I figured it out. And this is something that I'm not only going to prescribe to Izzy, but also in Panther Nation and Falcons and Buccaneers. You can get a treatment called Roselti. That helps with delusion.
That's gonna be the shit you.
What are you talking about?
Call your insurance company.
That's what you be smoking.
Call your
I just
insurance
don't
company.
understand.
Oh, we fucking serious? This nigga bring up shit in the rankings, but the rankings help you win shit. What does that have to do with anything?
REXULTI.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? This nigga talk about clout that has something to do. Are we serious?
This nigga child.
This sounds like the craziest promo I ever heard. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Stop being a keyboard warrior.
You don't hear me saying anything about clout though.
Click the link, nigga. Cause you talk all that shit in the fucking chat.
Anything, dog.
Click the link, Kenny.
Nigga said clout.
What's your team is?
What the fuck does anything, bro?
Did you talk about?
This nigga said
no. Kenny S is that's a
Texans fan.
Texans fan. Yeah, that's my guy.
You might want to leave that man alone.
Texas fan.
Kenny S with us.
Oh yeah,
Kenny S with us.
Oh yeah. Kenny S ride with us, Izzy. Kenny S ride with us.
Wow, because they relevant.
Right.
See, and that's the thing, bro. I told you.
Hey, yo, hold on.
You chill out in nature like a motherfucker right now.
Hold on.
That's me. I'm outside.
Hey, yo, 336. I ain't never heard someone say clout to be an argument about his team. Like that got something to do with anything.
I'm not talking about Pittsburgh clout. I'm talking about.
Nigga, you said clout though.
No, but clout. Why you going back to clout and be a sorry fucking team like the Cowboys?
But you got clout and you said 79 was relevant.
Brother, we was relevant more than y'all, longer than any one of y'all. Y'all prime stretches to 3 years with Cam fucking Newton. Jake DeLong, the prime was short. Y'all niggas, nobody could up here and say
if that was true, then why are the Panthers the first team in NFC South history to win the division 3 straight years in a row?
That's a short.
How many Carolina won?
Dominated the division.
No dog, GR.
There you go. Here you go.
Dynasty.
He win the division 3 straight years. Somebody say something good about the Panthers. That's when he pop out.
Red, can I get your answer to my question? I didn't get to hear you.
This nigga here. All right, that nigga diabolical.
Red.
GR3 is the Joker.
He is a Joker. He love playing that role. That's why
I said the truth.
Okay, he says about Wentman.
It's the truth, though.
You pop out when somebody say something good about the Panthers. But
that's cool though.
Here we go.
GR3, but hey, yo, GR3, that's cool though, and we not sweating that. And you right, but it's like, who cares?
All I'm saying is this: he was all by one. Tampa Bay did a face. Red, I like how you did that. He said it goes by they won 2 Super Bowls, so they are the one that's leading the division. But we know that it ain't Atlanta, and we know it ain't Carolina. So what are we talking about? Carolina
State. The Panthers can accept that.
That's all I'm saying.
We can accept that.
GR3 about.
No, that's like.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Y'all go to sleep mad at the world every day.
That's like you saying.
But you brought it up. Nobody cares.
Is the one that can't accept that y'all not number one. That y'all not the face of the NFC South.
You know what I realized? They have arguments and debates about us that we don't even have.
Right.
Like the stuff that you are concerned about aren't even our concerns, GR3. Like
not
we
at
don't
all.
even concern ourselves with that type of shit.
Okay, so what y'all concerned about? What y'all concerned about? Watch this.
You gonna have to get a Panther live.
Yeah.
When 336 go live, tap in.
Oh yeah, you gotta find that on our side.
What is it? So hold up. So basically y'all only concern is getting attention?
No, we don't give a fuck about that.
What?
You don't give no fuck. Where did you come up with that from?
Because I'm about to tell you why. Because y'all listen. Y'all listen. Y'all gonna let me talk?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what
y'all fuss. I mean, Ray brought it up because Izzy did say we was the face. Y'all arguing Izzy down trying to say, well, y'all not the face, and Ray proved it. But why is he got to argue with y'all about being the face when y'all know wasn't near the face? Y'all never won nothing.
Who
It's like arguing with a nigga that ain't got no money trying to get in the club.
But Izzy the one that said dynasty, which is bullshit.
Not trying to help Izzy with the losing.
Yeah.
He is delusional though. He is delusional though.
I didn't say
that's not delusion. Nobody sits there and be like, oh yeah, the Panthers, they gonna be they except for that time when y'all had Cam Newton.
I never said dynasty, so y'all can't put that on me.
We're not.
Saying
we talking about Izzy.
We just trying to help Izzy.
You know what I mean by
yeah, we trying to help him from his delusional state.
The generic thing.
We don't have a dog.
Now, did Drew Brees have a good run?
A dynasty.
Did Drew Brees have a damn good run?
First off, a dynasty is a team that has won multiple Super Bowls in a short period of time.
The Chiefs are a dynasty.
3 and 5 years. Saints have got one.
The Chiefs are a
What is that
dynasty.
dynasty talk?
Bro, you know
Chiefs
what
were
I
a
mean?
dynasty.
It was between 5
That's why I
and 10.
corrected myself. Say offensive dynasty.
That's still not
accurate.
If you want to hop on a little small argument
But
that he can win,
Izzy, you making up shit now.
fucking debate.
Ain't no such thing as an offensive dynasty.
Yeah,
Y'all built a good. Hey, Izzy, y'all built a good offense that sustained itself for a long period of time.
That's an offensive dynasty.
Y'all have stability, sir. That's
what I'm trying to. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. That's
you
what
had,
made
you
us
had a
relevant.
long term. You had first things first. You had a long term quarterback, which really helped.
And none of y'all had it in the division. Right. Nobody.
Right.
No division rival could say that, but maybe Matt Ryan for a little stint. But he wasn't doing shit. He was losing.
But Izzy, we're not arguing with you about that though.
No.
Can't say shit about that.
But there's no such thing as an offensive dynasty at all.
Bro, these motherfuckers sound the same.
There's no such thing.
How is it no such thing as an offensive
We're
dynasty?
not the same.
That's not a thing.
Nigga, it is a fucking thing. I just created it, nigga.
Where?
I just
You just made it up. You made it up.
Yeah, I created it, nigga.
This what happened when
you created delusional shit.
You can't create shit.
You can't create something that don't exist, dog. It don't exist.
You're a media puppet.
I'm a media puppet, but I'm talking to a delusional ass Saints fan. Yeah. Whatever, nigga. And a nigga that only care about clout. But you only care about clout, though.
You a highlight merchant.
You only care about clout. Hey man, take that tight ass beanie off your head, bro. It's fucking up your brain cells. Hey, bro, it's fucking up your. Hey man, that's why you so delusional, because that beanie's so tight.
I want to see who
I think it's 129. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 129.
What's 129, bloody?
The exit I'm trying to get to.
Well, fellas, I also got to correct y'all because offensive dynasty is a thing.
Thank you. Bring it on, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Cut them up.
Oh my God! But nobody does this.
Nobody does this at all.
I think the Rams when they had. I think the Rams when they had the greatest show on turf would be considered.
But Red, they won though. They won championships.
Yeah. They had championships though.
They only won one championship though. They didn't have championships. They had one. They only had one. Don't do that.
That's true. And that was in 99.
I know we're not comparing the Saints to the greatest show on
Don't try to sit here and say they won.
No way in hell.
Hey, actually, they only won one Super Bowl.
There's no way in hell.
Hold up. Let me say this.
But one ain't even better.
All right, if that's what you say.
I get what y'all saying about it. Y'all don't think it's a thing. Because I thought the same thing when y'all was talking about it. That's why I didn't chime in. But I had to look it up, bro, and it's a thing.
Nobody does this.
Nobody.
But it's a thing, bro. So that's all I wanted to say. But y'all can proceed.
Exactly. It's a fucking thing. Thank you.
Izzy, no one.
Hold on, could you read up the definition? Hold up. Ask that man to read up the definition of offensive dynasty. Could you read it up?
Hold on. Hey, GR3, you know that's funny. I looked it up too, and y'all ain't nowhere on the list.
Just a child.
I'm not worried about you. I want that man to read. He the one that came over.
I'm looking at he got an AI.
Look, hold up.
He can't read. He keeps saying dynasty ain't on there.
Damn.
Listen, let that man that came over with that, let him read with the offensive dynasty. I mean, I don't trust your word.
Exactly.
Let me finish.
I get started, but the rain started. What the fuck?
My internet different than his internet. Got you.
Hold up, be quiet. Let that man talk.
You gotta be kidding me.
Be quiet. Let that man talk. I'm not letting that man talk.
A team that maintains an elite record breaking offensive overall extended period, often driven franchise with multiple Super Bowls attaining and deep playoff runs.
Oh, that's cool.
And that excludes y'all, so that ain't it.
Only thing that's missing, they only got one. They only missing one. They went deep in playoffs. They broke multiple records. They only missing one. So that will be considered what?
Rings, nigga, rings.
The ring is what he's missing. You gotta have all of those.
Nigga, the Rams had
Why is y'all
talking about?
What are y'all talking about?
You just said
you don't have all the elements to it. As, hey, yo, wait a minute. Uncle Deuce. Read all the requirements to be an offensive dynasty again to these niggas. Read it again.
You gotta have an elite offense. You gotta have an offense that's breaking records for extended period of time.
Did you break records?
They did that. Check.
You broke one record.
Yeah, check.
You gotta have.
No, Drew Brees broke all Super
Bowls and
multiple Super Bowls.
Multiple Super Bowls. So that excludes y'all.
And what about defense?
And what about defense?
From the guy.
Oh, it ain't. No, I didn't say nothing about defense.
Wait a minute. He don't know what he's talking about. Read every single requirement because you gotta have every requirement.
Watch this. No, that's see, that's what I'm saying.
The last part is deep playoff runs. That's the.
And watch this shit. Hold on, let me put my shit on the screen.
The Saints got 2 of the 3. They got 2 of the 3.
Sean Payton were absolutely considered an offensive dynasty, nigga. Stop playing. You can go to Google and find plenty shit.
They don't know nothing about that.
Anybody can type that.
Anybody can type that though.
That's an opinion.
Anybody can say
that is an opinion. That's an opinion-based fact.
No, that's not an opinion.
That's an opinion. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not an opinion, but we have the same internet.
Dude, this is the fact.
Who wrote that article?
But the fact is that out of the 3 examples that they used, the Saints got 2 of them.
Who wrote
that makes them a dynasty.
This is the
they 2 for 3. Out of 3, they 2 for 3.
They 2 for 3.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're doing the opinion now.
Man, that's an opinion-based fact there. That's an opinion-based fact.
That's an opinion-based fact. It's always opinion.
Reason the
Saints an opinion-based fact.
Always opinion.
Because it can be debated.
Reason the Saints led the NFL in passing
yards. Just read you.
This is an NFL.
But that's not an accurate thing because it's an opinion-based fact.
Record-breaking consistency.
3 things.
You don't have to argue it.
Games with a touchdown pass, 54 games.
You don't have to argue it, Freddie. Because at the end of the day,
it's 2 out of 3.
They won a team dynasty, so that's all that matters.
We was an
offensive 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
That makes it right.
Great. All right.
We should have went
to your daddy calm you down.
Hold on, real quick, GL. Can we be real? Nigga, if that flag don't get called, nigga, we in the Super Bowl and we bust their motherfucking ass. So let's get
real. No, that's being real. Now, being
you know what they gonna say? That's an ill.
Hold on, is it being hypothetical is to say if. Being real is to say it did get called.
Man, that's reality. Wait, it was a blatant pass in the field.
They don't live reality.
If that shit happened to y'all, I would not be sitting up there saying that shit.
I ain't bringing it up.
I should have got there, bro.
Say Red.
Why we not
Red still in here?
We got multiple calls getting good.
So let me ask you this.
I got more information.
Fuck.
Say Red. Let me ask you a question.
Why you sound like Big G?
If they give you 2 out, if they give you 3 out of it, right? And it's real talk. They gave you 3 things that make you an offensive dynasty, and the Saints got 2 of the 3. Does that not make them an offensive dynasty?
It doesn't make them a dynasty.
Right now, bro.
Yes or no?
I'm going to tell you if that's the definition, and I think that puts them in the conversation 2 out of 3.
But it doesn't make them a team dynasty, Red.
Team all 3. That's when you say.
We didn't say team. That man never said team. He said offense. See what y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to move the goalpost. What you doing? What you're doing? No, you didn't know. That was you're not gonna do that. See what you're trying to do? You can't tell me you can't tell me you care about rings when you ain't got none. You ain't got none. Shut the fuck up then if you ain't got none.
You sound stupid.
Yeah, you ain't got none. So you can't say you care about rings when you ain't got none.
I got one. What?
Your team can't talk. Listen, bro. You just this is what you just said.
Ridiculous.
Listen, You just said this. This is what you just said. All we care about is range. So that means that your franchise, dog. I'm trying to use my word against me. You can't use my word against me. See, he want to use my word. He like using my word. He like using my word. See, the running with my words like he running off of jeans. You can't say that. You can't say you word. All you care about range. All you care about is range, bro. When you ain't got none, you ain't got none. If you ain't got none, you ain't got none. You can't. No, you can't move the goalposts when it's get on you. You can't sit here. You can't sit here and say this is what you just did. You just double back and say all we care about is range when you ain't got none. You ain't got none. How could you say we care about range? How could you say all we care about is range when you ain't got none? How could you say that? You sound stupid. You sound smart. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, well, the Saints worry about their old ass ring," but then double back and say, "All we care about is rings." Nigga, you ain't got none. So what the fuck are you talking? Every time we bring up the Super Bowl, your dumb ass say, "Oh, well, they talking about an old Super Bowl." They talking about an old Super Bowl. They talking about an old Super Bowl. But then the nigga double back. Then the double back and say, "All we care about is rings." How that go? Like nigga, when we bring up the Super Bowl, your dumb ass say, "Oh well, oh that's an old Super Bowl. That's an old Super Bowl."
You realize
and then you realize 37%
of
double back and
the
say,
NFL
"Right,
franchises don't
you
have a Super Bowl.
contradicting yourself. You're
Exactly.
contradicting yourself. You're making yourself. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You sound smart to a dumb nigga, bro. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You said you sound smart to a dumb nigga. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. Sound smart to a dumb nigga, bro. You sit here and say you sound smart to a dumb nigga. See how I got the nigga in the feelings? I got the nigga making noises, bro. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. I got the nigga making noises.
What's your Twitter?
I got the nigga sounding like Rashawn back there. Look how good I am. Look how good I am. I got the nigga making noises. This is what I do. He sounds smart to a dumb nigga. No, you sound smart to a dumb nigga. You sound smart to a dumb nigga, bro. You sit here and say, "Dog, you contradicting yourself." Dog, he making noises. Dog, you trying to use. That's how I know a nigga look up to me. He don't realize he think he did something, but you looking up to me, buddy. You look up to me. You using my words. I don't use your words. You know why? But I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again. How you gonna sit here and say it's all about range when you ain't got none?
I can do the same
You
shit he's doing.
contradicting yourself. But you sound smart. You sound smart to a dumb nigga. You really sound smart to a dumb nigga. All that side effect shit don't get me, bro. It won't get me because you still sound smart. You still sound smart to a dumb nigga. What you do is keep moving the goalposts. What you do is this is what you do. You making sound effects because I got these niggas in their feelings. These niggas in their feelings. Oh no, bro, I'm making it look stupid. I got the nigga making up. The nigga sound like Rashawn over there. I got the nigga making noises. I got the nigga making noises. The nigga sound like Rashawn over there right now. Like, how you gonna sit here and say, "Oh, all we worry about is range," when you ain't got none? You sound stupid. Like, really, you sound.
Listen, GR3 on Panthers podcast.
He don't know because he dumb. These niggas making noises. What the fuck? Who does that? Come on, bro. Like, you the biggest contradictor I ever fucking heard. This nigga stupid. He sounds smart to a dumb nigga.
I want to mute the mic at the time, y'all. Let's.
What nigga say?
Go ahead.
All right.
So I was trying to tell you, they have this thing since the Panthers are up here. I just think it's, and it's just me talking to you because we, you know what I'm saying, we get down with each other, we fuck with each other. They have this thing on their platforms, across their platforms. When they engage in a debate and then somebody starts yelling, they call it spazzing out. Sometimes we call it tweaking or whatever. That's a whole point. That's why he's saying, I got him. That's all I ain't trying to say.
But he don't have me. What I'm trying to tell you is he sounds stupid. This nigga really said we care about rings when he ain't got
Boy, stick
none.
out some more gas and say, go ahead, get it out.
You can't. You sound smart to a dumb nigga,
He's
bro.
still doing it. He's still doing it.
Like you really sound smart.
He's
Look
still
at
doing
him.
it.
See what I do, bro?
Bro,
You can do all that all you want. That
head
shit don't phase me, bro.
You won your
You
Super
can
Bowl
do
in your
all the
43rd
growling,
year.
all the growling. You can't sit here.
Fucking
You still ain't got none.
We ain't even
You
been out
can't
for
sit
43
here. See,
years
I stay
yet.
on subject. I don't do ghost.
Sit down somewhere.
You're gonna
Calm
sit
down.
here and tell Izzy. You're gonna sit here and tell Izzy. You're gonna
Bro,
sit here and
y'all
tell
ain't went to
Izzy,
Super Bowl
all we
till
care about is
2009.
rings
Y'all came
when you
around and
ain't fucking got none. You don't
Stop
have
puffing your
none.
chest
So
out for
you
that
can't
shit.
say all we care about is rings when
Y'all
your
been
fucking
around for
ass ain't got
55
none.
fucking
How
60
you gonna say
years. You
all we
better
care
have at
about is
least
rings?
one.
We care about
What are you
rings.
doing? Y'all
That's
been
the
around for
biggest shit I
60
ever
fucking
heard.
years.
Like
Y'all
these
been around
niggas
for
gotta be
60
the
years.
dumbest
Hey,
niggas
Pop, we
I ever
got him.
heard.
Hey,
Like
Pop, we got him.
how contradiction can
Hey,
you
Pop,
be?
we got him.
These niggas really dumb. Like he said, like I don't think they hear the shit that come out their mouth, the utter nonsense. This nigga said, all we care about is rings when you ain't got none.
Hey, Pop,
How
hey, the
the
Red
fuck does
Swarm, we
that
got
go?
him.
Y'all
Hey,
ain't
Red
got
Swarm, we
none.
got him.
Come on,
Hey, the
bro.
Red Swarm, we
Like
got him.
you sound smart to a dumb
Yeah,
nigga.
we got him.
These niggas gotta be stupid. Like
Bless
none
us,
of the
brother.
bullshit that come out their
Blessings,
mouth, they
blessings,
really believe it.
GR3.
Not just one.
You
Blessings,
got a
Why you
GR3.
keep
nigga
doing
say, I
this?
want you to get this shit. I want y'all
Panther
to hear
Panda,
this
let me
shit.
get the floor with
This
GR3
nigga
real quick.
said,
I'm trying to
I'm
ask
about to
Red
put him in
something
a
real quick,
casket.
bro. Hold on.
Yo,
you move the
GR3, go ahead.
goalposts
I'm gonna let
all
GR3,
over
go
the
ahead.
world.
It
Can
don't
I
matter
go
how many
after
times
you?
you say it, GR3.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
I
This
got him.
nigga,
I got him.
all right,
Sis,
so
we got him. I
okay,
got him. Let him
nah, you ain't
go.
got me. You
Just
sound
let him
smart to a dumb
go.
nigga.
Hold
Just
on,
let him
fellas. Hold on. I
go.
just need to ask Red something
No,
real
they
quick.
sound smart to a
Red,
dumb nigga.
GR3,
Red.
when
Sir,
them
we got
Saints
him.
come out.
Hold on. Red.
Nah,
Realistically
I'm trying
speaking,
to let
right?
it. I'm gonna wait till they finish.
Hold on. Red. Realistically speaking, right?
Yes.
Is a Super Bowl where you at right now?
Oh
What the
hell
hell just
no.
happened, man? I'm over here trying to
We
get some
years
stuff
away
done,
from
and
that.
Hey,
y'all
buddy, we
Hold
just
on,
fucking
Bless.
going
making
crazy
it.
right
They
now.
got some dumb
Hold
niggas
on,
talking
Willie.
out
Hold on,
their
hold on.
But
ass.
we
Hold
That's
got
on.
him,
all.
though. You don't
We just
understand.
let Red answer.
You ain't got me when you
Willie,
ready
let
to
me
He's
answer
talk
still
the
because I
doing
got
it,
question.
more.
though.
Hold on, Freddie.
Damn, hold on, y'all.
Yo.
Hold on, Red. Can you answer
I'm
what I'm
hollering.
asking
Thank
Red?
you, bro.
Not you, bloody,
Yes.
not you.
This nigga over here giving me his moaning sounds.
Man,
What nigga moaning in the
hold on
phone,
one
bro?
second,
Get the
GR3.
fuck
Just
out of
let
here,
Red answer the
man.
question, bro. Just
I
let
got
Ray
you.
answer the
Yeah. Oh,
question
yeah,
real
we
quick.
got him.
Hey, Stephen A. Smith
Nigga
said,
won't moan in the phone, want me to hit his man phone. What
Yo,
the fuck?
GR3, when did the Saints come
Hold
into
on,
the
y'all. Hey,
NFL? What year?
Nick, hold on. Just let
All,
Ray answer the question real
all
quick,
I'm gonna ask you
please.
Yes,
this:
sir. Go ahead, bro.
how could you care about rings when you ain't got none? That's all I'm asking.
That's what
You
I'm
can
trying
make
to
all
get
the
you to
sound effects you
understand,
want,
GR3. But
nigga. You tried to
GR3
poke
said,
your fucking
please.
chest out.
hold on one second, GR3. Just
No,
let
he
Ray
tried
answer
to
the
poke his
question,
chest
bro.
out.
I know what he
Okay,
doing.
go ahead on.
All that's cool. Just Red. Are you
Yes, sir.
realistically thinking Super Bowl right now?
No, sir. No, we're ways away from that. We're building. We're building right now. My team is building.
You see what I'm saying? Like the
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl conversation that you
that's not
having,
delusional,
it's
bro.
not a
Y'all just said
conversation that we having, bro. We're not on that type of time. That's what we keep trying to get you
I
to
never
understand.
said this is what I'm saying. I'm about to show you what I mean. When a nigga sit here and keep trying to move, first of all, when Izzy was talking, he said an offensive dynasty. Y'all said ain't no fucking such thing as an offensive dynasty. The nigga showed you that it's a fucking offensive dynasty. So then you say, well, we not worried about that. We worried about a team dynasty. Who the fuck goes from offensive dynasty to a team dynasty? Then say, oh, all we worrying about is rings. Nigga, you can't be worrying about rings when your motherfucking ass ain't got none.
All right,
So you can
GR3.
moan in the phone
Yeah,
all
that's
you
Hold
what I
on.
want.
said.
Hold
That
on.
shit
Hold
don't
on.
get you
Hold
nowhere.
on. We let you
You
go. We let
skipped a
you
Come
go.
lot,
Now
on,
let
bro.
me
Go
bro.
go.
ahead.
No, we let you go.
You
Now let
skipped
me
a lot,
go.
but go ahead.
According to my research, the Saints came into the NFL in 1967. Y'all won y'all ring in 2009. That's 42 years later. The Panthers we just
Mm-hmm.
had our 30 year.
Yeah.
So we still got 11 years, dogs. You gotta chill. You
Excuses.
gotta chill. It took y'all
That's excuse.
42 fucking
No, you're not
It's
gonna do
not
years.
that.
You've been
Let me
excuses.
tell you
around for
something.
60
Let me tell you
motherfucking
something.
years.
Watch
You
this.
better have a ring.
That is
You got one
excuses.
ring in
Want me to
60
tell you why it's
years.
excuses? Want me to tell
You
you?
got one ring in
Listen,
60
I'm gonna tell you
years.
this.
calm down.
Watch this. See, you like to talk out your ass and don't listen. Now, how many teams? This is what I want you to do while you're talking. This is what I want you to do, since you won't make an excuse for you saying that y'all ain't been up here. So how many teams in the NFL that don't?
Hold on, real quick. We've been on it 3 hours.
How many teams?
Hit the cash out, y'all. We've been on here 3 hours. Let's get some cash rolling in, y'all. Come on, dog.
GR3.
Okay, so how many teams in the NFL? No, hold on, wait. No, I'm gonna answer him. Let me answer him. How many teams in the NFL that hasn't won a Super Bowl that got in the league before the Saints? Answer that.
There is quite a few. There's
only 12 NFL teams.
So what the fuck is we talking about?
But that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, because we only been in the league 30 years. Get the fuck out of here. We still got one. Y'all don't have none.
Listen, hear what I'm saying.
The same shit that you.
That's an argument
that you use.
Listen, that's an argument. No, you can use that argument against another team that's older than you. Like if a Pittsburgh Steelers fan was to tell you, "Oh, y'all ain't shit," you could use that against them to say, "Well, we won a Super Bowl in less time than y'all did," or whatever.
Teams that came out after y'all that won a Super Bowl.
But it doesn't. But 10 teams is younger than us, older than us.
And right. Thank you. And.
So
what the fuck are we talking about? You keep y'all was in the lead all these years. Nigga, y'all been in the league 30 years and y'all still haven't got past. Y'all niggas haven't won nothing, but y'all talking like y'all have.
You're talking like
but that's all I'm saying. Though. How you can sit here with a straight face?
How
you can sit here with a straight face? Y'all keep moving the goalpost. That shit
what
is
they're telling you to do. The only thing they're asking you to do is
utter nonsense.
Listen, man, they're asking you to compare the time frames. Okay.
No.
Not the team.
I don't want it. I don't have to. I have a goal. Y'all don't.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to. You don't. I don't have to. All I'm gonna say is I have a Super Bowl. Y'all don't. So when you jump, to the conclusion and say, "Oh, well, all we care about." No, y'all one of us people that don't have understanding. Y'all use, well, y'all was in the league. That don't matter, bro. They got teams that before us that never won. So I don't give a fuck. What I'm trying to say is this: when you have a straight fucking voice that says all we care about is race, niggas, y'all don't have none. Shut the fuck up. You can't have both. Two things can't coexist sometimes, bro.
Hey, matter of fact, you're right.
Y'all keep moving the goalpost.
Hey, listen, Jonathan, you're right. Everybody that don't have a ring need to get off the stage right now. We ain't got no ring, y'all.
I'm gonna show you this. Say, Red, let me ask you a question.
Talk to me.
Let me ask you a question,
No,
Red.
you can't ask Red nothing because Red ain't got no ring. Red, you gotta shut the fuck up.
No. Hell no.
See how mad
don't you answer his Hold on, Freddie. Red, don't you answer his
hell no, Red. Mute your mic, Red.
Red, you shut the fuck up.
Don't ask him shit. Don't answer shit from him.
They don't want the truth to be told. They don't want the truth to come out. The truth hurts. The truth hurts.
No, Red, mute your mic with his logic. Mute your mic, Red.
Red ain't got no ring.
Yeah, exactly. Red ain't got no ring.
I'm gonna ask Red.
Ask Jihan.
I'm gonna ask.
Listen,
but you know what Red didn't do?
Red mute his mic. You can't answer Red shit.
You know what Red didn't do?
Red didn't go straight to somebody without a ring.
Red didn't sit here and say,
that's crazy.
He muted his mic.
Red didn't say, hey, all we care about is range. Red didn't say that. That was y'all delusional motherfuckers.
That's why
not Red. Red didn't say that.
He can say anybody
Red didn't say all we care about is range. Like you
go straight to somebody.
No, Red, don't answer that question. You don't got no ring, Red. Don't answer the question.
Look how mad they are.
You ain't got no ring, Red. Hell no. Hell no.
Red didn't say.
Hey,
hell fuck no.
Red didn't say about no range.
Hell no.
That shit don't work on me. Y'all sound smart to a dumb nigga.
There you go, Red.
Y'all really sound smart to a dumb nigga.
I'm not speaking on the subject. There you go.
No, Red's not answering.
He's not answering the question.
I know. See, they don't want the truth to come out, but then the feelings gonna be hurt.
By any chance, have you been busting these pastors' ass? Because they sure seem like they're afraid.
Come on.
Ain't nobody afraid.
They don't want to let me talk. They don't want the man to talk.
He's loud.
They scared.
I think y'all scared of red sports.
No.
Dog, they don't want me to talk to the man because they know it's gonna come real.
Red, we're not even having an exchange.
They know the red gonna come.
Wait,
one thing I got to get red. He's not.
Especially right.
I ain't scared of red at all.
Red is not delusional like these niggas.
Don't do that.
No. See, for one thing, it's not about being scared of Mr. Swarm. Mr. Swarm be all through our community, so we got highly respect for Mr. Swarm and his opinion. So it ain't none of that. So you can cut that.
What are you talking about?
They really sound smart to a dumb nigga, bro.
Izzy, how you gonna say somebody busting somebody ass?
Like these niggas really say, all we worried about is race.
Like for real, he was doing nothing but talking obnoxiously for the last hour.
You see what I mean?
Like I'm lost on this shit.
It's not even real.
I don't see Panthers going against the Falcons.
Like these niggas really.
Well, why we go against the Falcons though? When we got
keep
respect
moving
for
the
that
goalposts
because we already know how we stand.
Every time we fucking
Izzy, hold on, man.
We know they try to bunch of nobodies.
We already know who the fuck red swarm is.
Hold on. We can't even have an
No. What it is, Freddie? He just want to see some other vibes besides us going at him.
Us going at him because he know he can't fuck with us because he talking.
You can't go at us because y'all beneath us, bro. Y'all sound stupid.
We beneath y'all, but you at the bottom of the barrel. Make that make sense.
Y'all beneath us. Y'all beneath us. We bust y'all ass twice.
Okay.
We bust y'all ass
so
twice.
You want a cookie,
GR3? Y'all try to move
GR3, do you want some mimosas? Do you want some Girl Scout cookies?
Y'all try to move
what do you want? Do you want some Girl Scout cookies?
Every time
Do you want some samosas? Do you want some peanut butter crumbs, dog?
Every time
do you want a cookie?
Every time something don't go y'all way, y'all try to move the goalposts. Y'all try to move the goalposts. Every time y'all proving wrong. Y'all
do you want a lollipop?
This shit is getting played. These niggas keep moving the fucking goalposts.
Do you want a lollipop?
We can't even.
Nah, that's his ass. I'm just saying.
Do you want a fucking lollipop?
Come on, bro.
Hold up.
I think this role.
That nigga want attention.
We ain't really having a discussion, y'all, right now.
We can't have an exchange.
I asked Red a question. That nigga got upset.
Let him. He asked Red a question. So let's calm it down a little bit. If you see somebody talking, just refrain and let the other person get it out. KPP, you on candy camera. Man.
They got mad when I said Red.
Shut your goofy ass up.
I know KPP don't know shit about.
Say Red. I got a question.
Says you, whoever who got to look up everything with your tight ass bean. Says you.
Look at him. Look at him. See what I mean, bro?
Hey, GR3, shut your goofy ass up.
Wait.
See, that's what I mean.
What you say?
KPP don't know shit about football.
Damn, bro.
Oh, I thought
he really don't. He sounds smart to a dumb nigga.
He
really sounds smart to a dumb nigga.
He said PPP.
He sounds
no,
smart.
He said KPP. No, he said me.
All bullshit aside. All bullshit aside. Freddie do no ball, bro. Real shit.
Ain't no ball.
Now the back and forth. Listen, the back and forth shit y'all do. Yeah, bro can get on that kind of time, but bro really like to talk ball. For real.
You don't know ball like that.
No, he don't. The nigga really don't know what I'm talking about. If you pay attention to him.
Crazy as hell. Whenever I talk ball,
like these niggas.
Whenever I talk ball, when I was talking real ball, you
I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
But you gotta look up everything, Izzy. I don't. That's the difference between me and you. You talk about, bro. That's all you
like to start shit. I already know how you get down, bro.
That's all you want to do, bro.
You up here some shit and get it. I already know. Ain't gonna be talking ball too long.
You can't.
I'm tired of niggas moving the goalposts.
I don't need AI to beat your ass. I don't need AI to beat your ass. I don't need AI to beat your ass.
I'm tired of these niggas.
I don't need AI
like these niggas keep moving the goalposts. Every time this man says something.
That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, GR3, when he bumped you out here,
every time that man says something.
I don't need AI how to whoop your ass, Izzy. I don't.
Every time that
I don't
man
need to
say
look up shit to
something,
whoop
they
your
moving the
ass, Izzy. I
goalposts.
don't.
Fuck that.
And GR3, I ain't talking to
Fuck
you.
that.
And I'm not talking to you. I'm on a
Every time
one-on-one
that
with
man
Izzy, bro.
says something, I'm
I'm not
getting tired
talking
of
to
these
you.
dumbass niggas.
I don't give a
Nah,
fuck if you
nah.
tired of shit,
Nah,
dog.
when I
I
ain't
really don't
talking to
give
you,
a
your
fuck, bro.
bitch ass
And
be
all you've
talking.
been doing
I
for
don't
the
give a
last
fuck
hour
how
is
you
talking
feel. I don't
bullshit,
give a
dog.
fuck
I'm
either.
tired of this
I don't give a
bullshit, dog.
fuck
If
either.
you want
See
me
how
to
I'm
turn
talking
up, bro,
over
let's
you?
turn the
See how
fuck
you
up
trying?
then.
That shit don't
Goofy
work.
ass
Stop all
motherfucker,
that
dog. You be
crying.
doing nothing
Call
but
your
barking
daddy. You
like a
gonna need your
fucking dog,
daddy.
nigga.
You gonna need your
Chihuahua
daddy.
shit, dog.
You gonna need your
Talking
daddy. That shit
bullshit,
don't
bro.
work on me,
Nobody
bro.
give a
It
fuck,
don't work
dog.
on me.
What the
It
hell you
still don't
talking
work
about,
on me.
bro?
You
I
think
can
that
turn
shit
up
work?
too, dog.
You really
Hey,
think that shit
GR3,
work?
bro,
All
take your
that
joker
whooping and
ass to
hollering, that
sleep,
shit don't
dog.
work on
Take
me.
that shit to
That
sleep,
shit don't
bro.
fucking
Go
work
to
on
sleep,
me,
dog, with
nigga.
your
I'm
old
not
ass ring, bro.
Rashawn. I'm
Maybe
not
you can bury
Rashawn. That
your
shit don't work
ring,
on
your
me.
old ass
That
ring in
shit don't work
hieroglyphic
on me.
shit, dog.
Now look
I
at
can
him.
do it too,
Look at
bro.
him. Now he
I
talking
ain't
about
what
the
you
ring.
talking
You feel
about.
better? Oh,
Stupid
he
ass, bro.
crying?
You
Oh,
want
I
a
got that nigga
lollipop?
crying
You want
over
a
there. Stand
lollipop?
on
You
your
want a
fucking tippy
lollipop?
toes, nigga.
You want a fucking
Stand on your
lollipop,
tippy
dog?
toes. That
Fuck
shit
wrong
don't
with
work
you?
on me.
You don't
Stand
learn,
on your
dog.
tippy
You don't
toes.
fucking
I got
learn,
that
bro.
nigga voice
I've been
changing.
cooling,
That nigga
dog. I've
sound
been
like a whole
cooling.
bitch
But you
over there.
keep doing shit, dog, because
You
you
can do
butting the
whatever
shit
you
that
want.
got
I
nothing to
don't
do
give
with
a fuck
you.
that you cooling.
Fuck wrong
You
with you,
standing
bro?
on your tippy
What's
toes
wrong
and
with you,
you
dog?
crying.
Fuck
You
wrong with you,
crying like
bro?
a little bitch
Nobody
right
give a
now, bro.
fuck, dog.
You on your tippy
Nobody
toes,
gives a
nigga.
fuck,
Stand on your
GR3.
tippy toes.
Nobody
That
give a
shit don't
fuck
work
because
with
all
me.
you do is
That
you
shit don't
overtalk
work with
niggas,
me.
dog.
That
Nobody
shit
give a
don't work
fuck,
with me though.
dog.
It still
Fuck
don't
you
fucking
talking
work.
about?
It
You
still don't
talking
fucking work
nonsense,
though.
dog.
It still
Nonsense,
don't
you
work.
delusional
You can
ass
cry
nigga,
all you
bro.
fucking want.
Delusional to a
That shit
delusional
don't
ass
work.
nigga, bro.
It don't work.
Delusional
You might
shit,
want to
bro.
go back and die.
Delusional ass
Delusional.
shit, dog.
Delusional is that you think
Delusional.
Carolina fucking
Delusional.
good.
What?
Carolina is fucking
How much you
horrible.
wanna?
You motherfuckers
How
talk
much you
all
wanna
out your
put on that,
ass. Y'all sound
JGR3?
smart to a
Cause you
dumb
ain't gonna
nigga.
be shit.
Y'all
You ain't
sound
gonna be
smart to a
shit.
dumb
You
nigga.
ain't gonna be
Y'all sound
shit.
smart to a
You ain't
dumb
smart
nigga.
either, dog.
Y'all really sound
You the
smart to
dumb
a dumb
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
take your own
sound smart to
advice.
a dumb
Oh,
nigga. You
cause you
sound
a
smart
dumb
to a
nigga.
dumb
You the
nigga.
dumb
That
nigga
shit
then.
don't work on
You
me.
the dumb
I'm not
nigga. You
Rashawn,
the
bro.
dumb
That
nigga.
shit
You
don't
the
work
dumb
on me.
nigga.
You can
Your
cry
own
all
thing.
you
You a
want.
dumb
You can
nigga.
cry all
You a
you
dumb
want. You
nigga.
can rah
You a
all you
dumb
want.
nigga.
That
You
shit
the
don't
dumb
work
nigga.
on
You
me.
said you
You
sound
sound
smart to a
smart to a
dumb
dumb
nigga. You a
nigga.
dumb
You sound
nigga.
smart to a
Fuck
dumb
wrong with you,
nigga.
bruh.
You
You a
sound
dumb
smart to
nigga.
a dumb nigga. Stop
And you
all
a
that
dumb
crying.
nigga. That
Stop
make you
all
a
that
dumb
crying.
nigga.
You
That
out
make
of
you a
break
dumb
yet? You
nigga.
need your
That make
daddy
you a
to help
dumb
you. That
nigga.
shit don't
That
work
make you
on
a
me.
dumb
It's
nigga.
not gonna work.
I don't give a
It's not
fuck if it
gonna
don't
work.
work on you,
I'm not
bro. But
Rashawn,
I can
homie.
keep that same
That's
energy,
not gonna
bro.
work. Yeah, it
You
don't work.
got
Then why the fuck you
one.
still
You
talking
got
then,
one, bro.
stupid? I'm
You
gonna
got
keep going.
one.
That shit
Yeah,
don't
you
work.
got one.
You
Yeah,
lost,
you got
nigga.
one.
Whether you
Yeah,
like
bro.
it
I'm
or
with the
not.
shits
You
too.
talk out your
Fuck
ass
wrong
a
with you,
lot.
bro?
You don't know
You ain't gonna pop
football.
out
I'm
anyway,
with the
bro. Come
shit too,
on.
nigga. That
What we
shit ain't
doing?
gonna work. That shit
Because you're
ain't
gonna
gonna
be in a
work anyway.
plastic bag,
Now you
just like
sound
your
like a white
recap
boy trying to be
franchise,
gangster.
who
That shit
want to
don't work.
compare and go
That
back to
shit
the
don't
past
work.
and run
We
from the
better than y'all.
shadows.
If my
But you can't run
franchise
to
weak, then
the
yours
past
gotta be
for
beneath.
talking about the
You're
present,
beneath.
dog.
You're beneath.
Fuck wrong with
You're
you?
beneath it.
I'm
You're
beneath in
beneath it
your
though.
past,
You
dog.
still below the Saints though.
We not
Your
beneath
franchise is
in the
horrible.
present.
Your franchise
So
is
is your
horrible.
franchise
Y'all
though. We
beneath
got a
us.
better winning
Y'all
percentage than y'all
beneath
though.
us. You
What you
don't
talking
have a
about?
ring. You're still beneath us. No, you
Okay,
don't. No, you
man.
don't. You're
All
still a
right, man.
fucking
All
loser,
right,
just
man.
like
Go to
you.
sleep with
Your
your glass
franchise a
ass ring
loser,
then.
and you
Go
a
to sleep with
loser.
your glass
That
ass
shit
ring
don't
then.
work on
You
me.
a loser
That shit don't
too.
work on
You
me.
a loser loser
gotta
too.
get one to know
You've
how
been
it
a
look.
loser for the
You
last
gotta
5
get one to know
years.
how it
You've
look.
been a
You gotta
loser for
get
the last
one.
5
You gotta
years,
get
though.
one.
You've
You
been a
gotta
loser
get
for
one
the
to know
last
how
5
it look.
years, though.
You can say glad,
This
but you
shit
still
funny as
got
hell,
one.
dog.
You still
It's
ain't
funny
got
as
nothing.
hell, bro.
You still
It's
you
funny
gonna
as
die and
hell.
don't know how it feel to win a Super Bowl.
Well,
That's
how
how
you know
it feel,
that?
homie.
Do
You can
you
get
know
mad
that,
all you
though?
want. Stand on your
You know
10
how old I
toes,
am,
nigga.
though?
Your
You'll
team
die
still
before
fucking
me
ain't
when
won
you get
nothing.
another Super
Your
Bowl,
team
dog.
ain't got nothing.
What are you
That
talking
shit not
about?
gonna work.
What are you
That shit
talking
not
about?
gonna work, buddy. You
You
standing
keep
on your
saying
tippy
that. You
toes
keep
and you
saying
still fucking
that. But
lost.
you keep
You can
saying
cry all
that.
you want.
You
You
keep saying
sound
that.
smart.
You
Fuck
keep
them
saying
niggas.
stupid shit.
You can get
You just
mad
be
all you
repeating
want,
yourself.
nigga. That shit don't work on me. I'm not
Y'all
retarded.
You
You
just
finished?
been
gonna learn
repeating
today,
yourself.
fat boy.
Y'all finished?
Fat
Y'all
boy.
finished?
You gonna
Are
learn
you
Y'all
today,
finished?
finished?
fat
Are you
boy.
done?
You
Y'all
can stand on
finished?
your tippy toes all you
Brother,
want.
he said you gonna
Are
Oh
you
no,
die
I'm
and
done?
not
you
done.
don't know what it feel
I want
like.
to
So,
keep going.
y'all
Keep
finished?
going.
He gonna die before he get a
Keep
Super
going
Bowl. That's what
then.
he gonna
Bro,
do.
that shit
He gonna
wild,
die.
bro. They
Carolina
say
gonna
bro, he
die.
can't say
This
shit
is
to me,
wild.
bro.
It's wild to me.
So y'all
Aren't you older
finished?
than
Carolina ain't
me?
gonna get no Super Bowl,
Aren't you
nigga.
older than me?
Bro, that's fucked
Oh
up,
yeah, I
man.
So
should be, and I'm still
You
gonna
are older
contain
than
your
me though.
uttering
So
nonsense.
actually
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
school
die
to your
before I
level.
do before
The fat
when we
man.
see a
I'm
Super
a
Bowl.
school. Look
So
at
how
him,
that
bro. I
makes
won't. You
sense?
know how
How that
you
makes
gonna die
sense?
before I do. You gonna die before I look at him. Look at him. Monkey see,
What you
monkey do. He
Real
try to
quick.
be like me, and you can't.
Y'all,
It's okay.
trying to be like
What's
nobody?
up? Is
hold
it?
on, real quick, y'all. Let me shout out this super
Yes,
chat.
she is. Bitch, you use my words. Stop it.
Shout
Go
out
ahead
to
on.
my
Start
nigga,
the super check.
shout out to my nigga Hans Snake coming back with
Fat
the
ass
$20.
gonna be out of breath with me.
Izzy, I sent 20. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that $20 super chat. Y'all, let's try to get some super chats rolling in with the next 5 minutes. We got Hand Snake in the building, so we the Saints
appreciate
winning
that.
the
Good looking out, Hand
battle.
Snake.
Appreciate that, Hand Snake, man. Shout out to Hand Snake, man.
Shout out to Hand Snake, real Saints fan.
Hand Snake dropped $1,000 yesterday on the super chat. He's back at work with it again, so we appreciate that.
So let us know where we can go, Izzy.
All right, so look, let's get back to the football aspect of it. So, Red Swarm, I see you got your page.
All right, cool.
You want to pull some stuff out?
Yeah, Izzy.
He better go drink some water. He gonna be out of breath.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Man, now, GR, stop, bro.
I really like this. I subscribe to the NFC South on Twitter. And somebody
said,
my
bad, Red. Somebody said the Falcons is trash. I'm just throwing it out there, Red. My bad.
Yeah, that's cool. Hit the link whenever
that's
you want.
Trevor.
Hey, but this is my thing, man. So here's a NFC South tier maker. Of course, it's going to be real difficult for us as opponents to work our way through this. If you like to create your own, your team first in every position, that's fine. You could do that on your own. You can find this at, I think it's, where's it? Let me see where you can find this at. Tiermaker, TIERmaker.com. Could be a lot of fun, man. Have some fun with it. But Izzy, I wanted to see, I don't know. See, like I'm trying to scroll up. I can't do it. Can you control it and go down to the bottom?
I can't control your screen. You're going to
have to?
Yeah, you got to zoom out. See if you can zoom out. You might got your screen zoomed in too much. Sometimes you do that.
Okay.
Go to the top, hit the 3 letters, and see if you can zoom out.
Videos, image,
pull it back.
Screen.
I can't control your screen.
All right, let me see what I could do. Slides and PDFs.
Roadmaster, shut your ass up, man.
Slides, Google Slides, your computer.
Shout out Roadmaster. Go Tigers,
Shout
bro.
out Roadmaster.
The fucking Toadmaster.
What
So I'm trying to find it. Y'all go ahead. I'm trying to find it. So
what he better do is
you know what I wrote. 333, 336. I know where he's staying. That's why I did it. My fault, Red.
Yeah, fucking
it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Y'all go ahead. Guarantee make it to this.
Let's get to rolling in.
Hey, say Bloody Knuckles. I ain't started shit. They wanted, I'm gonna give it to them. I'm tired of these niggas moving the goal.
Man, I ain't worried about you, dog.
Bro, the shit over with, man. There you go, lighting the fuse again, bro.
Hey, hold
I ain't worried about you.
I'm in my Saints on the stage. I'm gonna have to be messy.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to work.
I'm just saying, bro. We can't keep doing this every time.
I ain't worried about him.
He could walk me through it. You in the chat, man.
I know you don't need to be, nigga.
Show me
I'm not.
Here we go. Freddie, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Oh, you want me to chill?
If you're listening, man,
I'm chill.
Like pop in and show me how
to, man. Go sit down.
How to work this screen.
Oh, I'm here. Man. I ain't going nowhere.
Open
your big brother.
You better
I ain't either, nigga. I was here before you. I'm gonna be here after you.
Cap.
Here we go.
That's what you think.
Hey, brother, are you thinking Super Bowl right now?
Huh?
Just wondering, are you thinking Super Bowl or anything about Super Bowl right now?
Hell no.
Who, me? Are you
talking about this year?
No, Bloody.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, are you thinking
Bloody.
Super Bowl this year? Are you thinking anything about a Super Bowl at all?
That's what he was saying. No, Bloody might, but KPP was saying Super Bowl or bust. That's what he was saying.
Cap, win.
Bro, you said
roll the clip. Re-roll the clip. Hey, yo, Izzy, stop lying, nigga. Stop lying.
Serious, bro. You literally
said go find the clip.
336. It's only one guy in the clan that feel that way. So
there's only one guy in Pantherland that feel that way. One. I never said that.
No, I'll probably say two. But
no. We talking about driving PPP.
Matter of fact, I got a bone to pick with Riz too, man.
Hey, yo, 336. Hey, yo,
Riz be listening, man.
Have I ever said shit like that?
Riz be getting married. Yeah, he different now.
Yeah, that's true. But hey, yo, 336. Hey, yo, 336.
Hey, let me ask. Since GR3, hold on. Since GR3 asked me a couple of things, let me ask GR3 something. So, GR3, you here, bro?
What's up, homie?
Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying what's good.
Like I said, he need to pull up and pop his shit. But the nigga say that the Falcons is ass, not regular ass, but diarrhea ass. Let me ask you a question. If the Falcons is diarrhea ass and they swept another team last year, what does that make that team they swept?
Oh man,
damn. See, here we go.
It's the same thing I told you. It's the same thing you told me earlier.
Here we go.
Like the old folks said, that make them real more lesser diarrhea ass. That's the shit you told me earlier.
That's
the same thing.
Get up here and talk your shit.
Hey, Red, could you?
It's just like with the Saints in Carolina. We swept their ass, but we shit.
Poppin'.
That make them below shit.
You see what he do? You see what he do? You see what he do?
Yeah. You remember that question I asked about that? We had the first overall pick. We never worked out. And
bloody stop paying attention, nigga.
Could you tell him? Could you tell him why?
Nigga, I know you very well, bro.
Yeah. Izzy. It's a fact. It's a fact that the Panthers have a roster, and people might have different opinions, but I don't have no problem saying that. I like y'all's roster too, the Saints. Y'all have improved y'all roster many areas, but I think if you just want to deny that the Panthers don't have a loaded roster and haven't improved their roster, you're blind and you're lying. You just straight up hate. Now,
Mr. Swan, Mr. Swan, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. I'm answering Pop's question.
I said that.
Pop's question.
I was fucking with the number one.
If they have the number one draft, and this goes for any team,
if they have the number one draft, next year's draft,
it's likely because the quarterback failed. They're going to replace that quarterback with a franchise quarterback who's going to be on the level of a Joe Burrow, a Caleb Williams, or somebody like that.
He's going to be the best quarterback in the draft.
I was fucking with him. Though. I think they would go number one. I was fucking with him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was fucking with
them. But that's not a guarantee. That's a hit or miss. But that's not a guarantee.
That's a loaded quarterback.
That's not a guarantee.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
But
336, you say Red, we getting married, bro?
So don't just jump.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he engaged.
Oh shit, man! Congratulations.
What I'm saying. Oh, that's what's up.
No, you're right.
What I'm saying, though, that's a hit and miss. Just like
there's no guarantee, but that's a loaded quarterback.
My point exactly. So don't just. All I'm saying is you can't say, "Oh, that's gonna be bad for y'all." You can't say that's gonna be bad for y'all or bad for anybody else.
I can't hear you
right
right
don't know if that's gonna be a hit and miss.
That Ronnie mic kind of loud right now. 336.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody not a Joe Burrow.
Crazy how they do that. How they can think outside.
That's all I'm saying. So Carolina, for them to think, oh well, we get the first pick, we gonna be great. No, you're not.
Hey, bloody.
No, you're not.
That's Ronnie.
Y'all gonna make the same dumb decision like Bryce Young.
Oh, I got you.
That's what y'all gonna do. Make another Bryce Young.
Development. The cream rises to the top. I got you.
Oh man.
Yeah, we gotta listen to this crazy
That
shit.
shit crazy.
As if that shit don't exist in the NFL as well, man.
It exists everywhere.
Oh shit,
man! Damn, Izzy, I wish I could have got this thing to work.
If you want to come get it out, man. All that shit.
What's wrong with it, man?
That nigga
So
crazy.
stupid.
It ain't letting me control nothing, man.
That nigga crazy.
Wait, are you on your? Wait, you on your?
I want y'all to hit it.
Zebra
I'm
ain't
on my
nothing but a
computer,
horse
yes.
with black and white stripes.
If you on your computer, like you ain't gonna be able to see yourself unless
This
you
nigga
go
crazy,
out.
bro.
You have to work it like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
Yeah, you can't like. I'm on my computer right now. You have to be if I was on my phone, I
Oh
could be able to see
man.
at the same time. But
That's what I mean when I say delusional. Look at Roadmaster.
Okay.
Delusional.
I saw something about having two screens. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to. You can only control it from the computer standpoint. You can't control it from like when you go to the screen. You don't be able to control it.
Because I'm driving.
It's still on the screen though. Like you can still see.
Traffic quarterback and Jeff can be better than Sam.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take it down then, man. Because if we can't use it,
That's how delusional y'all are.
But you know what's crazy is like Red Swarm has a point though.
I mean the 49ers.
I've made this. Hey Pop. And I know that you was fucking with me a few days ago, but when I said this, I said that what Bryce Young has allowed us to do is build our team, and if he doesn't pan out, we can just draft a quarterback or go get a quarterback.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, we
like,
got the weapons, we got the defense. I mean,
we do.
Whether
and if you don't
puts up or shut up, it's up
right,
to
exactly.
The team is almost complete.
It's almost complete.
Pieces we
Yeah.
A few more pieces that we're missing, but outside of that, we will be competitive going forward.
Oh,
Whether Bryce
1000%.
does
So
it or
I
not.
will say this. I will say this. Let me say this about two teams that the three of us up here,
Lord Jesus.
Falcons, Saints, and Panthers. I can say this with an
That nigga's such
unbiased
a hater.
take. I'm gonna try to be as unbiased as I can. The Saints have put tremendous talent. When you look at Echan, when you look at Jordan Tyson, Chris Olave, Oscar Delp, which I saw firsthand at Georgia behind the Jawan Taylor, David Edwards to come in and shore up a weakness they had at guard. Man, they have given that kid all the talent he needs to succeed. If
you forgot they do
if the
that boy
offense
from North
doesn't,
Dakota State too.
that's right.
Bryce
If
Lance.
the offense doesn't, you can honestly
Talking about Lance.
Yeah, I know about Bryce
Let me
Lance.
say this quickly. If the offense doesn't, you can honestly say it's on the quarterback. Now,
you can say
I
that,
say, hold on. I say the same thing for Carolina. That offense has everything that Bryce Young needs. If it doesn't succeed, that's on Bryce Young.
the quarterback.
All Poppin is saying, if you replace him with a quarterback who can drive that machine over there, it's gonna be dangerous. And I agree. I agree. I ain't
Thank you, Red.
Thank you.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all I was saying.
It's not gonna change if y'all got Bryce at the helm. I win the Super Bowl with that nigga.
The point he's trying to make is if they don't, and that's what Freddie was just saying, if they don't,
we're not worried about
it's pretty much just
I'm really not.
the point of plugging and playing somebody else in his spot.
It really is. Like you're acting
But
like
that go both ways though. What I'm saying is just as he could say that, the Saints could say that too.
Well,
Y'all can't say that.
Nobody said y'all can't though.
That's why I mentioned
Right.
y'all
I'm not excluding y'all. I'm just talking about
At
my
all.
opinion. I didn't say y'all can't do it either. I mean, this ain't a who dick is bigger than who contest. We just saying
It's
in
really
general.
not. But that's what GR3 wants to turn it into all the time.
That's a fact.
Oh man, there he go. Stop saying my name, bro. Why you like my name in your mouth, bro? Put some respect on my name when you say my name, nigga.
Whatever, Joker. Anyway, whatever, Joker.
Roadmaster made a comment that's a really interesting question.
Grand Rapids the third.
But I'll just aside, KPP. Let's keep it real. I'll just aside. That's your name, KP. I want to put one thing out there. It's
no, my real
personal,
name is
bro.
Freddie.
This is
No, my
all
real name
talking
is
shit.
Freddie.
Just
No, they call me
remember that.
Freddie. No, they call me Young Freddie.
All right, Freddie. My bad, Freddie. But I'm saying it's nothing personal. This is only talking shit. This
Oh,
only
I know.
content.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know it's content.
Y'all don't went with the nonsense
Freddie
for about
Krueger
an
is
hour.
what they
Can we
call
talk
him.
some football now?
What they call me? That's my
Oh,
nickname.
What'd you say, Mr. Swan?
Last name, nigga.
That's not my last name.
Okay. You got the paperwork to prove it? Do we need to look at the birth certificate?
No,
of course I do.
For about an hour. Can we talk a little football now?
Yeah, let's talk some football.
I mean, your mic kind of low too, Red.
I like fucking with you, Freddie Krueger, man. It's all good. Fuck with you. You came in here with that hype. Yeah, you got your ass fried up. So I got to keep it that way.
Whatever you say, delusional Saints fan. Anyway,
hit the cash app, man. We got one cash app, man. Hit the cash app, y'all. $2, $3. Hit the cash app, super chat. We going on 4 hours of content. We in this shit yet. So let's get it.
Yeah, man. $2 Tuesday. Show some fucking love, kid.
Oh, yeah, $2 Tuesday.
Yeah, man. I like that. $2.
That's a good one. Ayo. That's a good one, bloody. That's a good one, bloody. That's a good one, bloody. That's a good one.
I asked the Wingstop for some shit.
Hey man, just some shit from my past. That's it.
Oh man.
Let's get a $2 donation, y'all. Going to super chat or cash app. Let's get it going. Appreciate it.
Damn, so we can't do the whole breakdown of the positions that y'all wanted to do.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, again, there's 4 quarter. Well, I'm gonna say Tua is the Atlanta Falcons quarterback, so I'm gonna say Tua. So we have 4 quarterbacks in the NFC South. How would you rank them for the season? If we're gonna do that,
I don't want me. I'm gonna stay last on this conversation.
Oh no, the fuck you ain't. No, the hell you ain't. You gonna go first?
Well, we already know. We already know what 2 of them gonna put. So that's given.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so who is the 2? Who is the 2 you talking about?
You and fucking Izzy.
We don't know. Y'all don't know.
Hey,
Say some wild shit.
please.
But you want me to be honest?
We already know. We don't seen this movie. We know exactly what you're gonna do.
But you want me to be honest, and you want me to be completely honest. But you want me to be completely honest, and I'm gonna be like completely honest, and I'm gonna be like real with you.
What these people?
I'm gonna say that Baker's won.
See this? No,
I'm gonna say
no. We're not finna do the Baker shit.
I'm gonna say Baker. I'm ranking the quarterback for the season.
Don't like it already.
Yeah, don't like it already, do you? And this is what I'm saying. And this is going into the season. I'm actually going to go into the season.
How are you placing that? Like what?
Yeah, what are you basing that on?
I'm basing it off of what I've seen.
What they did last season.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get it. Hold on, real quick. Let me shout out to my brother, Saints fan, with the $2 super chat. Fuck the Panthers. Enjoy the $2. Appreciate that, man.
Damn, you strongly said that, but when I put keep pounding, bitch, he didn't want to say nothing though.
He said keep pounding.
Oh man, he's
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
He one of them niggas. But anyway, I'm gonna say Baker number 1. I'm gonna say Bryce number 2. I'm gonna say Shuck 3.
Stop it. That's where it stops.
Come on.
That's what I'm gonna say.
And
that's going into what you say.
You
what you say?
336 money, buddy. Oh, funny money reading ass nigga. I gotta watch him now.
But hey, yo. As I said again, I'm gonna say it again, and I'm going based off their 2025 stats. I'm saying Baker's 1.
Oh, you hold on, wait. I'm gonna cut you off. You can't do that. You said based off the 2025 stats. So
yes.
Hold on, real quick.
Of course I can do that.
Say this real quick. I'm gonna get it out fast. The only reason I said we can't do this is because this here.
We know why.
We know why.
Wait, real quick. If we're gonna have this conversation, we have to be fair, and either we're gonna eliminate Tyler Shuck because he didn't play 9 games, or we gonna put him in because if we want to be honest with Tyler Shuck had the highest passing rate of any quarterback in the division.
He's not, but that's one statistic though, Izzy. You can't use one statistic. No, it doesn't. No.
Okay, listen, by that logic, then that means we gotta exclude Tua then. So that means
exactly.
only 2
quarterbacks. But by that logic, we gotta exclude Tua.
Damn it. Come on, bro. Stop, bro.
You cannot do that.
You gotta stop defending this dude.
You really do.
That's moving the goalpost. That's moving the goalpost.
Are we kidding?
Shut up.
So you don't like it when I do it. It's okay when he do it, but when I do it's a problem. I gotta shut up now.
But again, buddy. But using their own logic doesn't make any sense.
I think Tua is the second best quarterback in the division. I'm gonna just be honest.
What the fuck going on, man?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
What I've seen from Tua in his days in Miami, he led the number 1 off. I'm telling you what I've seen.
I thought you was going last though, bro.
Yeah, we're talking last year though.
No, I thought Izzy said you gonna go last. That nigga just jumped the whole line.
Exactly.
He got mad. You can't do that, man.
What it was? No. Bloody. What it was though, bloody. I didn't put Tyler Shuck number 1. That's what pissed him off.
I know.
What pissed him off. I said Baker's 1.
Tyler Shuck, and that's it. I know.
Bryce number 2. Shuck number 3.
Was trash,
and she was number 4.
I understand.
And this is based off 2025 production. And I'm sorry, but that's just a fact.
It's not that you like to do, right? And I think y'all like to don't take division in context because the AFC East is one of the hardest divisions in football. They got the Patriots and the Bills that were powerhouses.
So now we're making excuses for the quarterback now.
Why behind the rise up?
That's why
rise up.
Why are we making excuses though?
When it's really the AFC West, but I'm gonna leave that one alone. Continue.
Two of the most accurate quarterbacks in the accurate quarterback in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Swarm told us.
So you got to take that into because I seen Tua myself. Tua is. I'm telling you, bro. Now I don't know.
We're talking Tua from 2 years ago, aren't we?
I understand that. They had a lot of shit with Mike McDaniel. I'm saying as far as this I'm saying real quick. I seen Tua's peak was higher than Baker's peak. That's not even up for debate.
You got Shuck 1, Tua 2, Baker and Bryce.
I don't know about that.
That don't even make any sense.
His peak was higher than Baker's, bro. Tua was the MVP, bro.
Can I ask one quick question for Red real quick before y'all get deep down into this? Red, is Stefanski a better coach than the Saints head coach?
Kellen Moore.
Yeah.
He a two-time coach of the year.
Red. Hey, Red, where you at?
He a two-time coach of the year.
I think Red stepped away.
I see what they're doing. They trying to get that. I see what y'all doing. Y'all keep going up that street over here.
Y'all. Let's get it going.
The only reason you mad though is because Tyler Shuck's not number one.
Football. That's all
y'all
we do.
I think Bryce Young is better than Baker Mayfield.
All right, so let me ask you this.
That don't even make any
Whoever
sense.
asked that question about is Kevin Stefanski. I got a question. Whoever asked if Kevin Stefanski a better coach than Kellen Moore, Kellen Moore got a ring.
You look the worst without weapons.
Kellen Moore has
so does Dave Canales. What's the point, bro?
Carolina, when you ask Carolina Panthers fan the question, did Baker
we gonna do that now, bro?
What are we doing?
We're not comparing. We comparing two coaches.
What?
Did Baker look better than
We comparing two coaches. See how you jump that goal?
No. But why you? But why you going back to his
you went and threw that out, bro? So I just went on ahead and said it was so does Canales. That's not moving the goalpost.
I'm just asking. You asked. The question was not before.
But he answered it.
It wasn't about the Canales. It was about Kellen Moore and Stefanski. That's the two questions.
You're right.
I said Kellen Moore has a ring. The Eagles haven't went back, and let it go. Let it go. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Nah, we good. Go ahead. Nah, my
I didn't jump to now. See, when I come in and do that shit, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing when I do it, yeah. When I bring up something that got nothing to do with the conversation, I don't want to hear nothing. I'm telling you.
You're gonna do it anyway.
Damn sure.
Hey, when I do it, I don't want to hear Bloody saying, "Hey, John 3, there you go with your shit." I don't want to hear it.
But reason why I asked that question,
bro, I'm gonna say that regardless, because you gonna come with your shit, bro.
Reason why I asked that question because since two is over there with Stefanski, and we're talking about rankings of quarterbacks, Stefanski, I believe that Red likes him a lot. Tua should be back on that plight of where he was 2 years ago. That's why I really was angling for. But some people might take it personal.
But again,
so what I see on that, and I might be wrong if Red don't talk. Go ahead on. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead on.
Well, as my stance has said, and I'm going based off 2025 and what I've seen off what all four did in 2025. Tua was out of the four, he was statistically the worst in 2025. And that's statistical. He was the worst. So I put him at number 4. Going into the season, he's number 4. Shuck is number 3. Bryce is 2. And Baker was 1. See, why does that matter, though? He had Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, Jalen Waddle. It was a massive. First of all, they had a whole locker room problem with Mike McDaniel.
But why are you making excuses for Tua?
Why are you making excuses for Baker Mayfield?
I didn't make excuses for Baker. He has the most.
Baker, this is Baker Mayfield in Carolina.
So I have a question.
What does that have to do with anything?
That nigga is
what the hell does that have to do with anything?
Too much for this Baker Mayfield.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I
said 2025, Izzy.
So let me get this straight. We having this discussion. You don't like Bruh Pig because you don't like Baker Mayfield. So now we go into this argument.
Exactly. And now you're bringing up shit that we already know.
That's what I was about to say. This maybe we should put. This is what I'm gonna say, and maybe I might not make sense on this. Maybe we shouldn't bring up the quarterbacks because right now, all the quarterbacks we don't know. We don't know what Baker gonna be this year. We don't know what Tua gonna be. We don't know what Shuck. We should just start by running back and go on up. Put the quarterbacks to the side.
Oh, running back. Running back.
That'll make it
the
better.
most logical thing.
Match my 20, y'all. Has to make sense. Matches 20.
Matches 20. Man, fuck you.
Hey, yo, running backs. Okay, running backs. Are we doing starting running backs?
Oh, if it's starting running back, you already know who number 1.
Bijan's number 1. Bijan's 1.
Bijan is not number 1.
Are you crazy?
Who number 2?
Here
Who
we
the
go.
fuck?
Here we go.
Who's number one?
Hold on.
Who's number one?
Here
Is
we
he?
go.
Wait. Nobody.
Man,
No.
talking to the
336. Stop. 336. Stop. I got him.
This why we can't do
Izzy.
this. This why we can't
Izzy.
do shit
Who's
like
number
this.
one?
Because
Who's
niggas
number
won't be
one?
honest, bro. You gotta be honest.
Are we
Is it?
serious?
Damn.
Let me tell
Who's
you why
number
I
one?
think he's number one.
Who?
But if you say Alvin Kamara better than, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Travis Etienne is better than Bijan Robinson. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Listen, let me tell you why he's gonna be number one. Let me tell you why.
He said who?
I didn't say he was number one. Bijan was
He said Travis Etienne.
I'm talking about
Are we kidding?
You said Etienne gonna be number one this year.
Into the season because the workload is going to be a different kind of workload,
bro.
When it comes down to if I think who the Tua let that bitch out and they start passing, that's going to be a whole different offense that you see in Atlanta.
He's gonna be passing the Bijan, nigga.
He's gonna be passing the Bijan. What are you talking about?
Everything predicated off of that run game with Atlanta.
What are you talking about? Bijan is better than Etienne in any realm.
Let Izzy have his take.
You see how this don't work? Hold on.
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Hold on, Freddie. GR3, you see how this does how this don't work? We were just talking about quarterbacks. We were talking about from rank one all the way down, right? You said, which I agree, we don't know what the quarterback's gonna do.
Right.
We know who's the number one running back, you know what I'm saying, already. He's gonna say, no, we're not gonna do that because this is my opinion of going forward in the future.
No.
We don't need to do that when we already know what these running backs have done.
Yes, we already know the trajectory of these running backs. What the hell? What are you talking about? There is there's no opinion.
We can't do that, GR3.
I'm gonna put this shit out there. Bijan gonna be number one.
Thank you, GR3.
Bijan's gonna be number one. Who gonna be number two?
2 is Travis Etienne.
Nah. We'll see.
You don't think so?
So number 3.
3 is Chuba.
Hold on, who the Bucks got? Who gonna be they
Bucks
back?
And then Bucks is Bucky. He's hurt.
Bucky Irvin.
Yeah, Bucky.
Bucky Irvin.
But I thought they had a year.
Yeah.
But I thought they had another. I thought they do running back by committee just the same way we do.
They got Rasheed White.
And that's another reason why they're
Rashad White.
Okay. A lead.
Yeah, but again, as I said, I got Chuba 3, and then I got Bucky 4. I can't believe.
That's all right.
I cannot fucking believe.
So now we're gonna go to receivers.
Receivers.
I'm gonna tell you, and I
are we
know
going
Travis
based off
ain't
production last season? Olave is 1, Ted is 2.
What the fuck happened there?
Kamara backup.
Yeah, Kamara's backup. Well, if we're going production wise, Olave is 1, Ted is 2, Emeka Ibuka is 3, and
Kenny Gainwell.
I'm gonna say Drake London's 4.
Hold on, Drake London is behind Emeka Ibuka, bro. I'm just asking.
He has less yards than him from a season ago.
I think. Cool. I might kind of agree with him with Kenny Gainwell. Kenny Gainwell, nice. He did great.
What are we talking about?
Tampa, you got a Tampa Bay fan in there.
I mean, but that's like going off production from a season ago, bloody, because
That's all we can do. We can only go off what they
we go off production.
Who the last wide receiver? We gotta do 4.
I already did it.
Who the last one?
Say,
we gotta do
last
4.
one is Drake London.
Say it again.
He said Drake London.
Drake London.
All right.
Last.
Yeah.
Drake London.
With the offensive line, we gonna do it by unit.
By unit?
We gonna do the offensive line.
Offensive line. Carolina's 1.
Carolina's 1. Carolina, Atlanta.
Carolina, Atlanta.
You better go look.
What you better do is go look that up, GR3. What you better go do is look that up, GR3. That's what you better do.
GR3, you would do that well.
Because you bullshit like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna say this. Okay.
Izzy, pull it up. Izzy.
Well, you bullshit like a motherfucker.
Go hit that hit that Google, that scam Google you got, and pull it up.
See, I get what y'all doing. Y'all doing off for last year.
Yeah, we are.
Y'all going off for last year, so I can't get mad.
We have to.
That's why I said I'm not getting mad.
Okay.
But y'all see, I'm not getting mad.
Nobody can't move up, but right now, it's Atlanta. Then
yeah, right now, okay, I get that. That's why I didn't get mad.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Why y'all said that?
Atlanta's 1, Carolina's 2. I'm gonna say the Saints 3, and then Tampa 4.
Panther fans are fair, bro.
Yeah, we are.
Can I?
Okay. So best tight end.
Tight end?
Jawan Johnson.
No, fuck it ain't. It's Kyle Pitts is one. Kyle Pitts has the best
I'm about to
production.
say I'll say
Kyle
Atlanta
Pitts is
first.
100 yards.
Jawan Johnson's 2.
They both had 800 yards. So
who does Tampa
Carolina
have?
Panthers. We in the back.
Yeah, Tampa's,
Tampa's
3 and then
we
Carolina's 4. Yeah, Carolina's
Thank
4.
you, Canales. We in the basement for that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, for sure.
All right.
What's next?
Okay, so this is what we about to do. We about to start with defensive line as a unit.
We
as a unit.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Carolina's 1.
Yeah, defensive line as a unit.
Not as a unit, no, they not.
Bullshit.
We are number 2.
Come on,
we
man.
number 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. Atlanta's
going
1.
off of last year.
I'm gonna say Atlanta.
Going off of last year now.
Atlanta was going.
Atlanta's number 1. Oh, production from a season ago, or new additions.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are new additions?
It's new additions or last year?
We ain't doing new additions because I couldn't do new
last
additions.
year. Okay, Carolina's
we doing
4.
last year.
Tampa's
That's what
3.
we've been doing.
If we doing last year, you gotta
1.
get.
Atlanta's number 1.
Atlanta
Saints
had
number
more
2.
sacks than the Saints.
Yes, they did. They had more sacks than the Saints.
Oh, okay.
Atlanta's number 1. The Saints number 2. Tampa number 3. Carolina number 4.
How many
from a season ago.
did the Saints have?
The Saints had 45.
All right.
Contacts. Chase
I know
Young was 6 games.
He ain't y'all ain't number 1 on D line, bro. Not from a season ago. You ain't.
No, Chase Young was hurt for 6 games. He had 10 sacks.
But you making excuses, Izzy.
We're not doing that. I don't want to do that.
We're not doing that. What you say, GR3?
So you telling
No,
me
he said no. He basically
I'm not
agreeing with
worried
you.
about injury. I'm just saying as a whole.
Okay.
Like I'm agreeing. Like we ain't gonna use the injuries. We just gonna go as a unit.
Exactly, as a unit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we gonna do.
He got mad at number 2.
Cornerbacks.
Back and core.
Cornerbacks, Carolina 1. No questions asked. Carolina's number 1.
Number 1.
Oh yeah, Carolina's number 1. No questions.
Ain't nobody rocking with our secondary.
Yeah, I object, Your Honor.
What the fuck
yeah,
you
I
talking
guess
about?
Chris Olave is y'all secondary player.
No. GR3. We talking corners, nigga. We talking corners. Ain't nobody in NFC South got a better corner duo than Mike Jack and Jason Horn. Stop it.
There you go.
Stop it.
Say, bloody, I told you I was gonna come back with it. I told you.
What corner in the NFC South was better than Mike Jack and JC Horn always?
Just couldn't hold it in. Man, fuck that. I gotta let this one go.
Always.
I gotta let this one go.
Man, I gotta let it go. I had to. Hey, my shot was open. I took it. My shot was open. I took it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give y'all that.
Shit with that
Who's
one.
the number 2?
Damn.
Who's the number 2?
Number 2?
Atlanta.
Oh yeah, Atlanta. AJ Terrell. Yeah, you're right. And then number 3 is Tampa. Ooh, is Tampa from last season ago?
No, I don't know between Atlanta. I don't know about.
I can't say Atlanta because Atlanta cornerbacks wasn't that good last year, bro.
Well, again,
GR3. We're not talking about at 1.
As 1?
No,
because like
number 1. Atlanta got good safety. They got one decent corner.
No, we're talking corners. No, Pop. We're talking corner room.
Just corner room? Then it's
corner room.
Not safety. We talking about corners.
Panthers number 1.
Corners. Okay.
From a season ago, I think the Saints are 2.
What you think, 326?
I'm just going down the list. Go ahead on. All right, now all I'm doing is fishing. I'm throwing my fishing rod out there.
Okay. Panthers 1, Saints 2. I'm gonna say Atlanta 3 and Tampa 4 when it comes to when it comes to
I know Atlanta got the best safeties.
Safeties, yeah, Atlanta's number 1.
Okay, so
we probably number 3.
Okay, so who number 2 for safety?
Safeties, I would say Carolina with Trayvon Merrick.
Hell no, not over Justin Reed. But go ahead. Not as a unit.
Who was your other safety?
Because
we got Jonas.
We did corners as a unit. We got to do safeties as a unit.
Yeah, you're right. So
Saint and Reed.
I think we number 3.
Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, we'll take 3 then. So Atlanta 1, Saints 2, and then no, wait.
It looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
It looked like it hurt.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And then
That's why this nigga. That's why the nigga sitting on the dock fishing.
And then 4 safeties. Yeah, the worst safeties are is Tampa Bay. Yeah, the worst safety.
Nigga sitting on the dock swinging his feet.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Now we
go
gonna
now, GR3.
and now we gonna go to linebacker.
The linebacker.
Oh, you motherfucker!
And now we going to linebacker.
Yeah, he this is setup.
Now we going to linebacker.
It's a setup for sure.
That's what I'm saying. He's sitting on the dock swinging his feet right now.
Hey, you gotta tell him I don't answer questions. I want my lawyer, nigga. Yeah, I don't trust him.
Hey, ain't no plead, no fifth around here.
Yeah, let me
I'm about to get.
Oh, we played the 5th on this one. Fuck that.
Look, I'm about to.
So
look.
Yeah,
I'm about to get you a cigarette and some coffee. You sit right there. You need a sandwich.
I played the 5th, dog.
I see this setup. I see how this shit is setting up.
But the thing is, y'all gotta understand is we're so.
So y'all not gonna answer the linebacker as a unit?
Hold on, GR3. If you really think about it, we're so much closer to each other than we think. We're somebody strong at, somebody weak at. Yeah. That's why it's gonna be so competitive.
That's why I'm kicking my feet. That's why I'm kicking my feet when I hear. See, we can talk shit to each other. That's something that we do. I'm always talk shit. But what I'm saying is, nobody in the NFC South could be sitting here saying we so much better when we all right there.
I mean, that's
nobody.
Now you got niggas like G Honda. You got niggas like G Honda that's gonna say.
Now that nigga just be talking nonsense.
Yeah, we call him G. We call him G.
We done already whooped his ass though. Hey yo, GR3.
But GR, the thing is, on our side, we know that. We know that all of us is real crunched together. It's been like that for what, 5-6 years now. We know that.
Matter of fact, Bloody, we're not calling him G. We're gonna call him G Prius. That's what he is.
Yeah, that man is a man. That man is delusional as hell, saying the Steelers gonna make the Super Bowl. Yeah, I laugh at that.
Hold on, they going to the ship. Hell, Nissan talking about.
I ain't went nowhere, fellas, man. I'm on the call. I'm joining y'all in a second.
Okay, say less.
Okay, Mr. Swan.
So one more thing before we go any further, I just want to know what about the linebackers?
I mean, Carolina.
What about the linebackers? Let's go to the linebackers.
Okay, y'all got a senior citizen linebacker. We know.
No, they don't got him no more.
No, they don't got him. Wait. No, going off last year.
Though.
Yeah, we're going off season ago.
Yeah, you're right. Last year.
Would Carolina be 4 in linebackers in this situation?
Yeah.
Okay, so Carolina's number 4. Atlanta 3?
Yeah, and I would say
New Orleans 2 and Tampa 1.
Tampa 1, yeah. That's about right.
So now we go in D line.
I got to do this. What about the kickers?
The kickers?
We already did D-line.
The kicker, Carolina's 1.
We got the best kicker.
Oh yeah, we damn sure got the best kicker.
Atlanta 4.
Y'all trying
for sure, number 4. And
y'all
for sure,
Charlie Schmidt. Huh?
Okay. Ryan Fitzgerald has 4 game-winning kicks, dog. You gotta stop that, GR3.
No, he can do what he doing.
Yeah, but you know
he gonna do what he do, regardless.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying is like logically, Ryan Fitzgerald's number 1.
We gotta do special teams too. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but Ryan Fitzgerald's number 1.
We don't do special teams.
Oh, we don't?
I don't want to do special teams with damn self.
I mean, Ryan Fitzgerald's number 1, and then I would say, who is Tampa's kicker?
Y'all ain't got a good kicker now. You don't want to do it, huh?
Right. You don't got a good
kicker. I think we didn't have a good kick return. We didn't have a
interesting.
Good kick.
Oh well, Saints are number 1 kickers. Atlanta's number 3. Tampa's 2. Carolina 1.
We got a decent kick return team.
Kick return team?
Yeah, but
we decent.
But we put the wrong person back there in return. We know we're supposed to be back there.
Well, we damn sure put the wrong person back there.
It is what it is. Ain't nothing to do about it.
But kick return?
That's true. See how we did that from last year?
Yeah.
See how we did that from last year? I want to do this year with the additions.
With the addition?
This is just
so we gonna start with running backs.
This is just subjective, right?
This is subjective. So running back wise, when it comes to additions, I still say Atlanta has the best running back room because Bijan is the best running back in this division.
Who's their backup? Running back?
Backup is it Brian?
They ain't got the best
Robinson?
run. They got a good running back. It's
Can't remember
Brian
who
Robinson. That's
We
what they
gotta
got.
look at him as a whole. What's their running back room? I
I
don't know
think
who
it's
their number 2 is.
Bijan and Brian
Where's
Robinson.
Red when you need him,
No,
man? Dang.
Wait. No, that's
that's
not right. I
all.
don't think. Wait.
So the
I
Saints
can.
is winning that. If we going by backup, if we going by running back
Alvin is
room, the
better than
Saints winning
Bijan.
that
Yeah. Travis
hands
Etienne
down.
and Alvin Kamara. Yeah, and then Bijan, and then Chuba and Jonathan Brooks, and then
I can't even say that.
Oh, you think we're 4 in that instance?
Yeah. So we
So
don't know what Jonathan Brooks is yet.
You got to because you got Bucky and Gainwell.
Bucky. Oh yeah, Bucky. Oh yeah, you're right. So going
Bucky
off
and
this,
Rashad White,
so
they
let's
decent.
go New Orleans, Atlanta, Tampa, Carolina for running backs. Now we go for now. So
Okay.
now
Now
what
let's
do
go to
you want
wide
to go to?
receivers.
Oh,
boy, hey, listen.
Wide receivers.
I think
wide
for
receivers.
right now, that's such a difficult one.
It really is because it's so subjective. Because if I want to be honest, and Izzy's right here, you do have an all-pro receiver. We have the rookie of the year. You do have the all-pro receiver. So
everybody got a number 1. It's just about the number 2s and the 3s.
Oh, the 2s and the 3s.
Now I don't think.
Okay. That's why I say
now,
that's a unit.
Now,
that's why I say wide receivers as a unit.
No, actually, now, Pop, if we're gonna do this right, the number 2, if we're going off experience, the number 2 would be Tampa because of Chris Godwin.
Nope, I don't put them up there.
Do you think Jalen Coker would be in that instance?
I put Tampa at 3 or 4.
Okay, so, all right, if that's the case,
losing Mike Evans was a big.
Now it's between 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
Do you put Atlanta 3? I think I'm putting Atlanta 3 because they only have Drake London. So I'm going to put Atlanta 3. Now it's between Carolina and New Orleans.
No. They went and got, what's his name too?
Who?
Dang, what's that kid name? He used to play with Green Bay. Dotson. They went and got Dotson. They went and got Bernard from
They don't have
Alabama.
No. That's the Steelers. Jeremy Bernard is a Steeler.
They
Zachariah Branch.
Zachariah Branch.
So Zachariah Branch, but
Dotson.
But Pop. Listen, what I'm saying. As a group, right? As a group, is what we're talking about.
Well, I mean,
when it comes to
receiving group,
I think Tampa. I think Atlanta's 3 because the other guys are not proven.
Okay, I agree with that. Atlanta 3.
And now it's between New Orleans and Carolina for 1 and 2. And this is a toughie because
that's where it becomes tricky.
They don't have a number 2 that's proven yet.
But neither.
We kind of do.
In a way, they do. They got Valet.
But he's not better than Coker. He's not better.
He was a number 2 last year.
But he's not better than Coker.
But he's not better than Coker.
He's not better than Coker. That's the only one I can say that's proven. Now we do have Pope.
And Coker.
We do have Pope. We also have Jesse Palmer too.
Well, yeah, but production-wise, Pop, Coker is more productive than that guy.
Were y'all ranking wide receivers in the division?
Oh God. Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
but I was trying to ask you a question earlier.
Poppin'. I'm sorry, man. Talk to me.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna ask you, did you think Stefanski was a better head coach than the Saints head coach?
I do. And I know people get tired of hearing me say 2-time coach of the year. But I mean, whether you think I'm bloviating or being obnoxious or whatever,
I say that, Red.
I like how everybody running with their words.
Yes, sir.
Because they're actually using it correctly, GR3. They're actually using it correctly.
Yes, sir.
I was using it correctly too.
No, you was not.
But go ahead on.
No, he was not.
Okay, if that's what you say.
What I'm saying is,
but go ahead on, Red.
And what I'm saying is that, like it or not, it is a stated fact. He has received 2 accolades, not 1-time coach of the year, but 2. And he hasn't coached yet a game that counts in the NFC South. We'll have to see how that goes this year.
I can't remember.
But coming in, I think he is the most decorated head coach in this division. Todd Bowles is up there, but Todd Bowles, just like the New Orleans Saints quarterback Kellen Moore, he won a a Super Bowl as a coordinator, not as a head coach. So we got into this discussion the other day with Izzy. When it comes to head coach tenure, I say that you got to give Kellen Moore more time, much like Tyler Shuck. But right now, if you only look at his 1 year, he has a losing record, and that's a fact. So, all of these coaches in this division as head coaches, none of them have a winning record. But I say that at least what I know about Kevin Stefanski is he won Coach of the Year 2 times. He did some tremendous things with Cleveland, which nobody ever expects Cleveland to do shit since they've been in existence. And that's my stance on that, man. So yeah.
So jump on in, Red. Rank the wide receiver rooms 1 through 4. Who plays where and why?
Yeah.
Tampa.
And this is with the additions that y'all got this year.
Yeah. Adding additions, Red.
Yeah.
Taking into consideration people that ain't did nothing yet too. So
right.
Yeah. Of course. Damn. It's kind of a tough one, man, because honestly, I struggle at the top of that. I think it's tight, it's close. But if you were to ask me to rank the wide receivers, and I'll give you the number 1, then I'll try to go through the room, the quarterback group, the wide receiver group. So I'm going to go on and take my hits. You asked me to. I'm going to stop being so worried and just give it to you. Drake London, Chris Olave, Ted McMillan, and Emeka Buka.
Wow.
So
we
that's
talking
the way
about
I would put it.
Wow. That is the most biased shit I ever heard. The most biased.
Yeah, that was very biased.
Red, tell them why you put Drake first.
Why you put him first?
Because number
I have
one,
to agree with you,
got,
Red.
he just got signaled to be now he's not a top. To me, Drake London is not a top 10 wide receiver, but he damn sure getting top 5 money. And what this is going to show is how the Falcons value him, and it's going to fall in lines with his play. Now, Drake London has amassed tremendous numbers as a lone receiver. No other options. They threw the Kyle Pitts a little bit, and they threw the Bijan a little bit, but it's been Drake London with horrible quarterbacks. So I know people don't think Drake is all that, but he really is as a one-man record. So
kind of like how Andre Johnson was and Larry Fitzgerald.
I see what Red did there.
Red, he's technically alone.
So this is
as a wide receiver.
But no. GR3. Actually, Red. Red. That was such a very logical answer because also what you did was you also took the contracts in consideration there.
Great in the offense.
So that was smart.
And he's
smart, right? Yeah, he is.
So KP, I got a question. So if you go to the parking lot and go buy a Bentley and pay $500,000 for it, and I go buy a Bentley for $100,000, that make your Bentley better than mine?
Yeah, because yours probably got more miles on it.
Yeah. And also Drake London based off contract.
No, what I'm saying is this, Drake. That got nothing to do with his play. We asking who the best player. Money don't make you the top player. That only makes you how valuable you are to that franchise.
But the logical answer. But I was going based off production. GR3. The logical answer, Red Swarm, is correct. because
But we doing
logically,
group. He did individual. He did
yeah,
individual. We doing
well,
group
he
now. Now,
did.
Now we
but
can go to the
me
group.
personally, and GR3, you might like this, but
I mean, Red, go ahead.
with the injuries, if the injuries weren't there, I think Olave is the best wide receiver in the whole NFC South.
I agree,
But
and
see,
I
I didn't give
agree.
you any ifs.
I
I
do
didn't give you
agree.
any ifs. I just
I
based it
know, but
on
we're
what
I got to
talking.
do
you
more
said.
tape on
I
that
know what you
man.
based it off of, Red. You based
That's
it
on
off
me.
their
Maybe I didn't tell you
contract,
that.
Red. That's what you
Oh
did.
yeah. But when
That's what you
Izzy
based it off of.
But not
returns to
only
the
the
computer,
contract, Freddie, but he
But
also
we're
based it
talking
off of
about
not having
group.
a primary ball thrower. So that
Right,
shows just
right,
how good of a
right,
player. Because some guys can
right,
only play with certain wide
right.
receivers.
You right though.
Yeah,
So
but
Chris
You
it's a
right.
Olave had.
whole
I'm
wide
asking. So
receiver
Chris, let
You
group.
me
right.
ask you this. Hold up. But Chris Olave that had a solid quarterback throwing to him.
had much better
We
than
gonna
Drake
say
London
that?
in his hand.
He's had
You gotta
much
Come
give
better
him.
on,
than
He
Drake
had
man.
much
London.
better.
The
Come
man have been
on,
through his.
man. Like, if you don't stop
I
playing,
don't know
bro,
about
you
that.
talking about
Man,
Desmond
all I'm gonna say is
Ritter.
this.
Hey, yo,
Listen,
GR3.
Chris Olave. How many? Let me ask y'all a question. How many quarterbacks you think
Mm-hmm.
Chris Olave have been through? Watch this.
Maybe
He been
4.
Derek
through quite a
Carr,
I'm just
few.
asking
Benson
y'all.
Rattler,
Maybe
Jake
4.
Hayner. So I say what 4 now.
Well,
Tyler
Hayner
Shaw.
did Hayner ever play in an actual NFL game or just preseason?
So
Bro.
his rookie year, he had Jameis Winston as his quarterback.
Jameis Winston
Oh,
is
Okay,
better
dumbass was
than
over there when
Desmond
he got
Ritter.
there.
it
Oh,
went
okay.
from Jameis.
Wow.
Jameis
And you're
Winston is
saying
way better than
Yes,
Desmond Ritter.
Ibuprofen money.
listen.
way better
What
than
are you
Desmond
talking about,
Ritter.
bro?
I'm
What
about
are
to
you
name
talking
them.
about?
No, I'm listening. Hear me out. What
I'm
I'm
just.
saying is this: when you say based on different quarterbacks, listen. He
Mm-hmm,
had Jameis Winston. After Jameis
mm-hmm,
went down, he had Trevor Simeon. After Trevor went
mm-hmm,
down, he had Andy Dalton. That's 3 right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
had
book
Spencer
class tag.
Rattler. He'd have had Derek
mm-hmm,
Carr.
mm-hmm.
And
I
Ian
mean,
Book.
I'm going down the
And
list.
Ian Book.
That's almost
Okay.
damn near
Ian
6
Book.
quarters.
That's 5.
Ian Book,
Ian
Okay,
Book.
That's
Yeah,
five.
at least
Ian Book
4 out
class
of
tag
5 of
too.
those are better
that's
than
6.
Can you
everybody
see
That's
my
6.
screen
And
Oh
there?
yeah,
Ian
for
Book.
sure.
That's
4 or
And then
5
6,
of
when you
those
bro.
are
add
way better than
when you add
fucking
Spencer, that's Chuck, that's 6. Yeah.
yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you share my
Ian Book.
screen?
That's
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, put it.
Did
So the same logic that you say,
Did
well, he
Ian Book ever
performed with
start?
different.
Did Ian Book ever start in an NFL game? Damn.
Yeah, against Miami. Starting against Miami
Yes,
on
against
Monday night.
Miami.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Can
started on
y'all
Monday
see
Night
me
Football
scrolling?
Oh,
with
let's
Can
not
Travis.
y'all see
forget,
me?
he also,
Let me ask y'all a question. Can y'all see me scrolling?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
listen,
We sure can.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just look at this, right? We don't have
Mm-hmm.
to agree with this, but this is a independent. It's not an NFC
Mm-hmm,
South fans debating with each other. This is an
mm-hmm.
independent. Whether you like PFF or not, this is their rankings. Wide receiver rankings
All right.
after the 2025 regular season.
All right. Cool.
Puka, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Okay, y'all know the names.
Yeah,
Drake
we see
London, number
that.
5.
Okay.
Okay, that's the first one from the NFC South. Like
Uh-huh.
it or not. Like it or not.
I see that.
Yeah, to PFF. I don't think Drake London
What's up, man?
Okay, I'm just going down through
star
the
number
list.
1.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
just going through the list.
Uh-huh.
Chris Olave, number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right, going through the list.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Teddy Roy McMillan, number 3.
Yep.
Oh, damn, this is the
Okay.
same board I had.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah, it
wild,
is.
man.
32. So guess what?
Ooh.
They didn't even put one of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers as
Damn.
the top 32 wide receivers in the NFL.
Damn.
But they don't have
And
one.
that's why you can't trust PFL.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
They
that's
don't
why
have
you
one.
can't trust
I mean,
They
PFL.
don't have a number one though. They don't have
Guess
one.
what?
Listen,
Let me say
what
this
was
real
that dude's
quick.
name? Was
I'm
it
gonna
Buka
trust
something?
PFL. I'm
No.
gonna trust PFL.
That's based off of last. That's based.
I'm gonna trust PFF over GR3, over Red Swarm, over Poppin.
Well, go to NFL. Could you do me a favor? Go to NFL. Go to NFL.
Because they don't know
Watch
half the
this.
time.
Hold on, just let me finish.
So,
Over Izzy, over because I know we each gonna have different opinions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that we have to all agree on this opinion. All I'm simply saying is it is a qualified, reputable ranking site. And we don't
it
have
doesn't
to agree
have
on
feelings
this, but I'm just
involved.
trying to show
It
you
does
by
not.
comparison to each one of us picking our guy to be at the top of it. This is what they say. Now we can go to NFL.com. We can go to ESPN.
Can we do group?
Somebody better slow that shit down. God damn. My fault, Red.
No, you good, bro.
That's all. Good. Whoever said that they didn't have Mike Evans last year.
Ayo, Red. The logical answer, you absolutely fucking right.
Have Drake London ever made a Pro Bowl?
The logical, you're absolutely fucking right.
Have Drake London ever made a Pro Bowl?
Logically, he's absolutely fucking right. Because Chris Olave,
we're talking about individual.
I'm asking the question.
We're talking about the group.
Yeah,
the group.
You're right.
We went.
Well, logically, individually, he's right.
Before we get back to the group, I just got a question. Have Drake London ever made a Pro Bowl?
But you're being biased, GR3.
No, he's not.
Have he ever?
I don't know.
No, listen. Have he ever been?
I don't know if he has. I'll tell you what. Let me see.
I don't think he has. GR3.
Has he ever been All Pro?
Oh no! If you don't make the Pro Bowl,
I'm not being biased. I'm asking.
No.
I know that. I'm telling him that.
That's what I want to know. So,
if you don't make the Pro Bowl, that's the little brother to the All Pro. You're not going to be an All Pro.
So I'm asking. So if a dude made an All Pro and the other one didn't, does that not make him better?
He got it his rookie year. If he got it, he got it his rookie year.
No, Drake London has not made the Pro Bowl as of the conclusion of the 2025 NFL season, despite being considered a top 10 receiver and signing a massive 4-year, $141 million extension.
Damn.
But no, so he's never.
Okay, so look up Chris Olave and see if he went to a Pro Bowl.
He did.
He made it All Pro.
Because you looked up and see what he was ranked at. So you said
I got it right where I want him at. So that's how we're going to determine the best player is who made a Pro Bowl or All Pro.
I'm going to go All Pro. I ain't going to say Pro Bowl, All Pro.
Okay, good. I like your answer.
All Pro is voted by your peers.
I like your answer.
I don't trust Pro Bowls because Pro Bowls go on voters. I'm saying All Pro go by your players.
Yeah, like Sudoku making the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, trash.
Damn, you're a hater.
So look at this.
That's what everybody calls me.
This is interesting. Look at this, GR3. He is a legit number one in a growing offense. However, he has had injury concerns, never playing 17 games in a season, and has never earned a Pro Bowl nod. But watch what I do. Watch this.
What's that box on the screen, though?
Y'all can't see it?
Nope.
I don't see numbers.
I just
we just see a box.
I just see that box on the screen.
Okay.
No, we can't see it.
All right. So that's what's illustrated. My bad.
Could somebody look up All Pro while he looking for that? Because y'all look up All Pro.
I got you.
Unfortunately, he got it.
All right.
I'm trying to see how I can get this. All right, let me do this. All right, y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I can zoom in on it. All right, here we go. So it says, yes, Chris Olave was voted as a second team AP All-Pro for the 2025 season. So, yeah, he has. Yeah,
he's the best wide receiver in the
So, because you look up while you're there, because you look up.
Stays healthy.
Yeah, if
I need to look up some tape on Chris Olave.
What I'm asking is this: because you look up what All Pro means.
I mean, he's from Ohio State, so yeah.
I remember when he torched us the last time we played them, but I'm trying to see his tape.
He has the adequate speed and route range.
Yes.
To torch anybody if he just stays healthy. Unfortunately, Derek Carr was going out there throwing him 187 balls. His block knocked out.
That is right.
So,
that is right. Because his body's so frail. That is right.
He's actually not frail though. I mean, he's a decent size.
So I want y'all to hear.
So question, y'all would say he's like
he's 187.
Yeah.
So basically, he's basically just a little bit taller than than Deshaun Jackson, but got his skill set. I got you.
Somebody read it for me, man. I can't.
I'm asking. What does it say?
It's on the screen. I can't see it. The scroll.
I can't see it because it's too small. Let me see if I can squish my eyes.
A player denominated in one of the ways of when a specific position is given. Damn. A player is recognized as one of the very best at their specific position during a given NFL season, being voted in AP All-Pro.
It is the most prestigious.
So what am I talking about when you say?
Hold on, GL3. Hold on, GL3. It says it is the most prestigious postseason honor a player can receive, signaling elite performance, high skill, and top-tier standing within the league.
Absolutely.
So that's why I don't even talk Pro Bowl no more, because number one, most of the players who are going to the Super Bowl, whatever team they're on, they get the first.
They don't even participate no more.
Pro, but they don't participate, bloody, because they're getting ready for the Super Bowl. So then you have the first alternates. When those first alternates say, "Man, fuck that, I ain't going to go to that bullshit. I'm going to Cabo with my family." Now you get to the third.
Actually, second pop.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that
all I'm saying is a difference between Pro Bowl and All Pro.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Yeah.
And what I'm trying to say is, how could Drake be better than a guy? How could Drake London? PFF said that, but how could Drake be better than a guy that's an All Pro?
He's not.
I'm asking.
If
Drake London is not All Pro,
he just stays healthy. He's had better health, but he's not better than Olave.
No, I don't think so either.
That's very unbiased.
Thank you.
Tell y'all that.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I don't think he's better than him either.
That's all I'm saying.
Red, who was Drake London's quarterback in 22?
Shit. 2022?
Wasn't that Desmond Ritter?
No, Desmond Ritter came in 2023.
Okay, so Marcus Mariota was around that time.
Probably was Taylor Heineke.
Was it Marcus
That might have been the last year. No,
I get what you're saying.
Drake caught Matt Ryan.
You're absolutely right.
I know that Kyle Pitts caught Matt Ryan his first year. So yeah, Drake might have came in. No, Drake came in.
But hold on, 336. Hold on, let me add 336 this real quick. 336. I see the picture that you painting. But
Drake and Chris Olave came out the same year.
Same year. That was 2022.
Hold on, GR3. But the thing is, 336. It didn't stop. It didn't stop DJ Moore getting 1,000 yards every year.
No,
he had terrible quarterbacks too.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. I forgot who the quarterback was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going somewhere.
I'm just asking. All I'm saying is this. How could we put Drake
London? Can't ask questions without some me behind it. God.
No. Olave got better numbers. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we are talking.
Drake London
but also 336 is absolutely right though.
I'm just bullshitting.
Nah, Drake got.
I like this.
Olave got better numbers. That's all I was saying. And
that was Marcus Mariota. Mariota. And then
they had 866.
Damn, Freddie.
I'm gonna throw something out there.
That's all I'm saying. You can't put Drake London.
I can't even remember his name.
Drake London can't be the number one receiver in the NFC South if he never even been All Pro.
What I'm trying to
think about it, the man made All Pro and still didn't finish his
I done gave him compliments.
So I can agree with you with the All Pro. See what I'm saying? I can agree with you there. But what I'm trying to say is that he is roundly considered to be the number one receiver in our division. Now, when we talk about All Pro, since you like to talk about how important it is to make the All Pro. Now let's look at All Pros in the NFL. Quarterback, you have Matthew Stafford that beat out Drake May. Now Garrett, Puka Nacua, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, unanimous choices for the first team, right? Bijan Robinson is the running back. So I don't want to hear shit about no running backs in the NFC South. All right.
Oh, there's no argument there.
Yeah.
Well, it's a one-person league, but
we didn't argue that.
Izzy said he's number 2.
Yeah.
That don't even make any sense.
Let's go through it by the standard that we just made. I'm happy to have this discussion, right? So
that's why I told y'all
one player for the Falcons in the division. First name I see in the division. Okay. Let's see. Garrett Bowles, Quinn Miernez, Devin Key, cornerback Pat Surtain, Talano Fuango, whoever. Eagles, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Derek Stingley, Joe Thuney. All right, just going through. I'm gonna try to pick out NFC South because all these guys, first team offense, Matthew Stafford, Bijan. So let's see. Only see one NFC South guy. Defense. Miles Garrett. Let's see, Jeffrey Simmons. Linebackers, Jordan Brooks, Derek Stingley. I don't see any NFC South guys there. Special teams. Okay. Second team offense. Quarterback, Drake Chris Olave. Right? Here we go. New Orleans Saints. So I will put him as the number one wide receiver in the NFC South based upon what the AP Pro Bowl selections are.
Yeah.
How the hell Bijan made the Pro Bowl 2 times?
Oh, the all-purpose. The all-purpose. The all-purpose.
Yeah. Oh, all-purpose.
Can we move past Olave and
so that's we count Bijan twice or one time. Anyway, that's 2. And Cal Pitts. So 2 Falcons, 1 Saint. Let's see. Oh shit, Chris Lindstrom. Damn. Right guard for the Falcons. Offensive lineman. 3 Falcons.
Oh, I see what it's going.
Saint. Yo, well, I guess hey, Bloody, I told him to be careful. I didn't go there. GR3 did. Okay. Edge rushers. Play for the group. Panthers.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
I just want y'all to get what I did with Ridge. I want y'all to see what Ridge trying to do. Let me show y'all what Ridge trying to do. He's trying to name his whole team. He's trying to name his whole team. But the original question was between Drake London and Chris Olave.
I can wait.
But see, because he's been proven wrong that Drake London is not number one.
It was the original question, Pop. You're right.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. What happens when you start entertaining other shit?
Because so many of my team, so many of the players on my team made the All-Pro team, which you say and which we read recognizes. And
no, I'm not mad. You said that Drake London was the number one receiver,
and I already took that back. I already took that back. Okay.
I would just sit back and let this Saint follow.
That's where it was at, dude.
So now we got 3, 1 Saint, and now we got a Panther, Devin Lloyd, linebacker. Now he made it as a Jacksonville Jaguar, but everybody know he was acquired in the offseason by the New Orleans Saints. So,
you mean Panthers?
Carolina Panthers.
There you go.
Whoa, they can't have everything.
Put that voodoo on that man.
No, my bad. We have
but not take them. But not do that.
An All-Pro nod for the Carolina Panthers. Still haven't found one for the Tampa Bay
Bucks.
Yeah, slot corner. Let's see.
Reggie Wild.
Yeah.
He had to roll that out there.
So
I see what he's trying to do.
I see what he's trying to do. Falcons made the All-Pro team.
Hold on. Go back up.
Now, let me ask you.
Hold on.
How far?
I seen something. Let me see. No. Roll back down a little bit.
Roll down.
Second team. Keep going. Go back down a little bit more.
Okay.
Trying to see what he fishing.
Where is? Oh, he made a Pro Bowl. He didn't make All Pro. I'll look for JC Horn. Okay.
Yeah, they made the Pro Bowl.
Interesting.
Nah, he didn't make All Pro.
Wow. He just missed it. Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna shoot no shot at you, GR3. I was almost about to do it, but
let him have it. Yeah, let him have it.
I knew you were trying to. But I already knew he didn't make the All Pro.
They ain't got one. Theirs ain't up there.
Yeah, we ain't got one. But nah, it's cool. But all I'm saying is that's why I can't put the original
one Panther,
wide receiver unit.
1 Saint, and 4 Falcons.
Yeah, I'll be trying to get to that when we go through the roster. When we start talking about
matters when we play.
But that's all I was saying.
It does not matter at all.
I know.
All I was saying is with you.
what you're willing to pay for a wide
Week 2.
receiver don't make him top 2 because you
Week
paid
2,
him a
right,
bunch of
fellas?
money. That's what
Yeah,
you evaluate in your practice.
week 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So all right. So let's
So here's a different publication. This is not PFF. This is not PFF. This is Sports
no question,
Illustrated.
buddy.
So now I agree with you. I agree with you, GR3. I agree with you that for me to put a player way up there, regardless of the money that they get paid, I need to be able to see that they have gotten that nod, like that All Pro. Y'all know I said on many Panthers podcasts, I don't give a fuck about Pro Bowls. I look at All Pros. But we're just gonna look at another.
I don't either, because that's like a fan vote.
Sports Illustrated. This is how they rank their wide receivers. 1, they have Jackson Smith and Jigba, Jamar Chase, Puka Nacua, Amon, CD, Justin Jefferson. I think that's way too low for him. Damn, they got Drake London at 7 and 5 in another one. They keep fucking up the order. Okay, that's the top 10. Nico Collins, Devontae Adams. I'm trying to find one where they got Olave. I know we found him. Yeah,
this is so crazy.
Ray, you don't see it nowhere.
Yeah, I don't see it nowhere.
Get him,
I find him on All Pro. Help me find one. Help me find one.
Maybe you guys start.
You're right.
You might have missed
go
it,
back
Ray.
to that. Watch this. Hold up. I want y'all to do me a favor right quick. I want somebody to pull up All Pro and see where you found Drake London at.
Oh, he's not in there. We just did All Pro, remember?
Oh, I'm looking with a flashlight.
We already did that.
Yeah, he ain't in there.
So let me ask you this. To be All Pro, what that mean, read again? Because you had read it. What it mean?
I read it again. Freddie read it.
No, I'm saying to be an All Pro, what does that mean?
I'm finna read it. It said,
read it for me again.
Being voted as
it sounds so nice. It sounds like sexy chocolate.
Oh my God.
Sexual chocolate.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know if GR3 and J Live the same person on all this glaze.
He asked me to read it, so I didn't know. I can wait. I can wait, but unless you want me to read it now. So being voted.
No, I want you to read it right now. Oh, I want to know how you become an All Pro.
Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Proceed.
Okay.
Proceed, sir.
Being voted an AP Associated Press All Pro means a player has been or is recognized as one of the very best at their specific position in the NFL for that season. It is likely considered the highest, most prestigious honor for individual performance in professional American football, distinguishing players based on merit rather than popularity. That's why I respect it over the popularity votes of like Pro Bowls and stuff. Now, GR3, I'm gonna say this and then let you get back to having fun. I find it, and this didn't jump out at me the first time I read it, but I find it particularly interesting that they say the very best at their specific position for that season.
In that season. Right.
I
caught that.
I caught that for that season.
I caught that too.
Yeah, I caught that.
Because I would tell you, hold on, let me say this. Personally, if we were just looking at one season and the season that they had last year, like this or not, and unbiased, I would give it to Teteroy McMillan. I would give it to Ted. He had the best season of wide receiver in the NFC South last year.
Get the fuck out of here. You didn't even have 9 touchdowns.
Obviously,
Here we go, Weezy. Here we go.
Speaking about
this, here we go.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm gonna tell you what, Red. Hold up, is it? Chill out. See, this is what I'm about to say. Is it? Calm down. Is it? Listen, this is all I'm gonna say. All the stuff and I'm gonna leave it like this. You could pull up ESPN. You could pull up PFF. You can try. Oh, I see Drake London, but you know what you don't see him as? And yeah, it's for a season that he was one of the best receivers of the season. But for you to say that Drake London is the best wide receiver in the NFC South and he never even had 8 All Pro, you know what that's called? Blasphemy, Red. Whether you like it or not, you can pull up PFF, you can pull up ESPN. One have an All Pro, one don't.
It's just that simple. That means he was not voted by his peers to be a top at his position.
GR3. The original conversation was groups, and y'all made it individual players. So
I know it was groups, but no, Red made it individual when he said Drake London.
And that's correct. And hey, listen, logically, when he's talking contracts, he has somewhat of a point. But if we're talking production, he does not have a point in any way. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Contract, but this is what I'm saying. Listen, this is what I'm saying.
Before these other
KPP, hear me out on this.
Get paid. I mean, it was smart.
Let me ask you a question, KPP.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a contract where the team pay one player does not make them great. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's with your value to that franchise. That don't mean that you fucking great because you got a big ass contract.
I never said he was great.
Contracts don't make you fucking great.
I never said he was great.
What I'm saying, you came and put that in and say, well, he'll great.
No, I didn't.
Hear me out. All I'm saying is you can't say because he got a big contract, oh, that's gonna make him up in the league that he's a top. No, that don't make him a top 10. He might get paid like a top 10, but that don't make him a top 10. He's only valuable because who's to say that another team was gonna pay Drake London that same amount? Atlanta paid that amount because he's valuable to Atlanta, not to other teams. That's all I'm saying, bro.
So
that don't make you a top player because you got a big ass contract.
Yeah. That makes sense, GR3.
It don't.
Yeah. So back to the original conversation, which is groups, and we've been we've really been stuck between Carolina and New Orleans as 1 and 2, because we it's very difficult because if we're going based off like production wise, GR3, it would be Ted and Coker. But
we're not. We're going with the additions of who we got.
Oh, I know. I know, Pop.
I know, Pop.
I know. And I have a feeling that
the problem with it is we have a bunch of improvements.
And Coker, and
that's why
now we got a feeling that it's gonna be hit.
Right. And Jordan Tyson.
Well, Jordan Tyson ain't proven.
Yes, he is.
He's not.
Where?
He's
Where?
He's not proving nothing in the league, just like Chris Braswell ain't proving nothing in the league. So both of them are unproven.
Yeah, they're both unproven.
Don't matter. It's still unproven, bro.
Is he? Where? Is he? How?
I'm talking about a 4th round pick.
How?
I can't hear you.
He's not a 4th round pick.
So I tell you what, this is what we gonna do. We gonna for the wide receivers, we gonna do a draw. We gonna do a draw because we don't know.
A draw.
It's a hard decision.
Not a draw though.
It has to be.
It's subjective.
When we go in this season, I just can't wait for this shit to start. When we start.
Okay, I'm gonna use a draw.
Okay, fine.
Now I'm gonna go to tight ends. We know Atlanta got the best tight end with Kyle Pitts.
Yes, no question.
Y'all know I'm running live watch parties, right? So don't duck it,
bruh. Why would we duck anything?
Every game I'm running live watch parties, so
bro,
don't duck that smoke.
Well, number one.
So they got Kyle Pitts.
I'm gonna be at week. I'm gonna be at my week 1 game, and I'm gonna be at my week 4 game. So I'm not gonna be paying attention to that.
Damn, Freddie, and also, you got tickets for Sunday night, man.
I told you I already got the.
All right, that's what's happening, big. That's happening, big dog.
Man,
we on tight ends. I want to know who the tight end.
Well, I mean, Atlanta's number 1.
Kyle Pitts number 1.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans number 2.
Trash.
Whatever is he? I would say Carolina's number 4, and then Tampa's 3.
You say Kyle Pitts trash, bro?
Yes, he did. He crazy as hell.
Yeah.
He crazy as hell.
If Saints ain't number 1 across the board, Izzy don't want to hear it.
But that's the definition of a biased fan.
So I'm gonna put something on y'all
proven because he's been in the league.
How the hell is Kyle Pitts not proven?
Tyson is proven.
How the fuck? What are you talking about?
He's
listen, Kyle Pitts isn't proven, but Jordan Tyson is.
But Johnson's not even rated.
He hasn't living up to his height. He was after that number.
Bloody. Hold up. I'm glad you said that, KPP and Bloody. I want y'all to do me a favor. Since y'all said it, and I'm not trying. Me and my homie did this shit off here a couple of days ago. Mm-hmm. When you get a chance, I want you to go look up Kyle Pitts, and I want you to go look up Jawan Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Jawan Johnson was only 1 year over Kyle Pitts, remember? And that year he didn't play. Go look at Kyle Pitts numbers,
but Kyle
and
Pitts
go look
has
at Juwan Johnson career.
Oh, but Kyle Pitts has
You
3
talking about numbers? I
1,000
thought you were talking
yards.
about they film. All right.
Yeah.
No, I want you to go look at numbers. I want you to go look.
Oh, numbers.
When you get a chance, type it. If somebody could type this in, yeah, I want y'all to look at like compare both of these numbers in their career.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
I think your boy
Juwan got more yards than him.
Okay.
Oh my
No. Kyle Pitts got a little bit more yards than him, but Juwan got way more touchdowns than him. Way more. Way more.
He was a number 4 pick, so he's not living up to the hype.
Who on ESPN?
That's me.
That's
Thank you. Juwan was undrafted. Go look it up. Like, really, to be honest, and I know some people ain't gonna want to hear this. Kyle Pitts really a fucking bust. No disrespect, for bread.
I told
well.
But I want y'all to look that up.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Let me say this quick.
Wait a minute.
And he's saying it because, like, let me show you what he mean. Like, in my case, I think Mark Ingram, as good as Mark Ingram was, he was a bust according to where he was picked at. Like, for example, he was a fucking Heisman winner. He didn't come in like no Derrick Henry. Like, see how the way Derrick Henry producing? That's how Heisman's supposed to come in and do shit. So he was a bust according to his pick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bloody. Wait a minute, buddy. On my screen, Kyle Pitts played 78 games. Juwan Johnson played 76 games. Pitts has 284 receptions for 3,579 yards and 15 touchdowns. Juwan Johnson has 186 receptions for 2,212 yards and 20 touchdowns.
So you're missing with the point that he made.
And you telling me, and you're trying to
real quick, you missing Jeffrey point. He said,
are you serious?
I mean, it's like you splitting hairs almost.
Oh, no, listen what he's saying.
That's what it sounds like.
One motherfucker is undrafted that had no aspirations, and he got just as much equivalent as a nigga that was ranked number 4. That's what he's saying. Like, that's an overrated ass nigga.
Okay.
Kyle Pitts has
and he played less games than Kyle Pitts.
Bro, he hasn't lived up to the number 4 pick, but he's not a bust, bro.
No, I'm not to say he was a bust.
That's what you said.
No,
Izzy, you did say he was a bust.
Izzy, you did say that.
You used the Mark Ingram. Then you used Mark Ingram.
And then you used Mark Ingram for your argument.
But you understand what I mean by bust, like Leonard Fournette, right?
But not even for his pick.
No, you can't compare Leonard Fournette because those are two different positions.
What? No, bro. What are
you're saying? Tight end and running back. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm making a point.
Your point doesn't make sense.
Let me ask you a question.
Leonard Fournette didn't live up to his hype according to his.
I'm gonna wait till you finish.
At number 4. He was a good ass running back, but he didn't live up to his height. He only lasted in the league 3-4 years.
What?
All I'm saying is this.
What?
So hold up, say KPP. How many? Hold on, don't get into it. Listen, how many games Kyle Pitts played?
78.
Mm-hmm.
How many Juwan Johnson played?
76.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 games above, right?
Okay.
Now I want you to go to yardage, and I want you to go.
I'm looking at the yardage.
He's got like 1,000 more yards than
3,579 for Kyle Pitts and 15 touchdowns. 22-12 for 20 touchdowns is Juwan Johnson.
He's got like 1,300 more yards in 2 more games.
For number 4 pick, bro.
So this is what I'm asking you. Listen.
So how is Juwan Johnson better?
It's a 2-game difference, and it's 1,300.
Why are you arguing with me that Kyle Pitts ain't better than him?
And got more.
Nigga, Juwan Johnson.
Listen, KPP, I'm about to tell you.
Better than him.
All right.
That's crazy work.
Listen, bro. Who got more touchdowns? I'm asking. Who got more touchdowns? Juwan Johnson or Kyle Pitts?
He has more touchdowns.
So what we going by now? Why we keep changing the parameters?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What it is the fact that they said that who's the number 1 tight end? We all said Drake London. They feel as though Juwan Johnson is either on his level or better than him because he's undrafted and got.
He's not.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
And like
he got more.
Like we were told. Hold on. Like we were told earlier, you have no Super Bowl rings, so you're not a part of this conversation. Juwan Johnson has no All-Pro, so he's not considered to be the best tight end in this division.
Damn. There you go. And there you go.
Well, damn.
And there you go.
Well, damn.
And there you go. And that'll shut that shit down. There you go.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you right.
It's a
Look.
1,300 yard gap.
We already
I'm gonna
know.
say this.
We already know. Go ahead and get it out. Go
They
ahead.
do. If you look at, I don't know who that was that they put on the
I'm
That's
gonna
a
say
full
this.
season worth of yards, nigga. And hey,
offense.
that's a full
I'm gonna
season
wait till
worth
he
of yards
finish.
and 2 missing games.
I
That's
ain't
a
never heard
full
no.
season
I'm gonna wait till
in
he
2
finish.
games.
Oh my
I'm gonna wait till he
god.
finish.
Hey,
Bro,
Izzy,
so
Izzy,
I'm gonna wait till he
Izzy,
What we
finish.
talking about, bro?
Izzy, put this up, man.
up
Since
his
we talking
height.
about
That's
the
what I'm
tight
trying to
end,
tell you.
we can
That's
come
all I'm
back to
Then
saying.
why,
that.
hey,
Put this
This is
why
so
Jawan
dumb.
Johnson got more touchdowns though? I'm
Put
asking.
this up so that
Dude,
But
Yeah.
you
Kyle
gotta
Pitts has an
Why he got
all
more
understand.
pro
touchdowns
though.
But
then?
Kyle Pitts has an all pro.
what's the touchdown
He does.
difference?
I give him that.
Izzy, can you put this up, Izzy?
What's the touchdown
Put it on.
difference?
5.
5
Then we can go
touchdowns,
A
right.
right?
2-game difference
We
with
ain't
5
talking
touchdowns
about
more.
1,300 yards.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. We're
Bro,
So
gonna
we
That's a
based it.
whole
Hold up. So this is what
season
we
worth
we're
of
gonna
do.
do a side
yards,
by
We
side
bro.
hold up. Go ahead.
comparison.
Go ahead. Hold
We're
up.
gonna do
Zoom
a
in.
side by side comparison.
Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in.
Bro, it's not
Zoom in.
even close, nigga.
I don't
not
Watch
know.
this.
even. Are we
Izzy,
kidding
I don't
me?
know how to
So
do.
we
Hold
go.
on, let me
So
try
hold
this.
up. We going by yards or we going by touchdowns?
But I mean,
Dog,
the
look at the
touchdowns. You got
first
the
off,
I
touchdowns,
GRP.
thought
but
I
the
Look
thought it
at
gap
was
the
is
the
only
whole
metrics,
by
bro.
totality.
5.
Hey,
Listen, the
That's why I say
touchdown
it's
yo,
gap
splitting
is only
hairs
by
when it comes to
5.
the
hey, wait,
All
wait,
numbers.
right.
wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not,
He
bloody.
got more
Look at the
touchdowns.
screen and no.
Josh
First
Allen.
off, both. Hey, no. Izzy, look
Bloody,
at
you
the
notice
screen.
what they
Look at
doing?
all
They
the green,
using the yards.
motherfucker.
They
Look
not
at all the
using.
green to Kyle
That's
Pitts.
really
But
it,
Bro,
Freddie. That's
But I
all.
okay.
mean,
Zoom
that
in.
1,300
What
yards
Zoom
are we
that
in.
does
doing?
matter though.
What are we
that
doing?
matters a
1,300 yards
lot.
do matter. You can't
Bloody, that's a full.
Zoom
take
in.
that
That's
out.
more.
Are we
That's more
fucking
than a
kidding
full
me?
season's worth of
I want
yards
you
for
to
a tight
zoom
end.
in. Could you zoom in?
With the
Could you
two
zoom
game
in?
Look at all the
difference,
dude. There's
you
no
Zoom
need.
talking
in.
Look at
about
all
I
the
can't
5
see.
green
Zoom
on
in.
Kyle Pitts side. That don't even make any
GR3,
sense.
listen to me, bro. You talking about a
Zoom
5
in.
touchdown gap in
That's the
2
only
games,
category that he
but it's
actually got him in is the
1,300
That's
touchdown, but
it.
yards,
everything
bro.
That's
else
it.
is Kyle
It's not
Pitts.
Kyle
even
Pitts
close.
fucking
It's
beats.
not
He
close.
wipes this man. Are we kidding
Dog.
me?
You
That's more
paid.
than
Are
a
Not
we
I'm
full
gonna
close.
wait till
kidding
season's
y'all
worth of
me?
finish. I'm gonna
yards
wait till
Y'all
you
in a
finish.
2
motherfuckers are
game
out of y'all
difference,
fucking
bro.
minds.
That's a first.
I ain't never heard no
Y'all
shit
finish.
like
I'm gonna
that
wait
in
till
my
y'all finish,
life.
and then I'm gonna
But
talk.
it's not
I
even
know it's a first
close.
round pick
It's
compared
not even
to an
Look,
undrafted
close.
guy.
the
But it's
man.
all green
The
though. Like,
man
what
was.
are we talking about?
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell him. The man is an undrafted tight end. He got more touchdowns than him. Granted, Kyle Pitts got more yards than him. He played 2 less games. Y'all paid
He's got
a
more
first round
He's
4th
everything.
got
pick,
more
and this is what
everything than
y'all
the
saying that he's
man.
great.
He's got 5
Dog,
touchdowns.
Oh,
You
bro.
got
Then why
more
he ain't got more
everything
touchdowns then?
else. Bro, I'm out.
So
GR3.
now let me get this straight with
GR3.
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 Oh
Now
Jesus.
because you find
GR3.
one area out of this chart, one area that he has more in, we're gonna just overlook the one that you said is the most
Bro,
important
I'll
down
pass.
at the bottom, awards and honors, the all
I'll
pros.
pass.
We're supposed to now take touchdowns over all pros.
Hey
You
yo,
got it, bro. This nigga, I'm talking about, bro. Even if
Oh
you don't
man.
look at
A
anything
first
else,
round 4th
the
pick.
hey
gap
yo,
in
right? Yeah,
I'm
no.
just
the
asking
336,
A
gap,
first
the
round 4th
gap in
pick.
we're
336.
supposed to
Hey
the
yo,
take
hold
gap
on, hold
in
on,
touchdowns.
hold on.
receiving
336.
We're
yards,
supposed to
bro.
take
336.
Could
touchdowns
you
over
zoom
all
336.
in?
pros,
Hey,
man.
why
336.
nobody
It
zooming
ain't no
in?
need. Look at
I
all the
want
green
y'all
on
to
the left
zoom in on
side.
it.
Look at all the
But
green on the
Freddie,
Zoom
left
in on the
side.
stats.
All I'm
No,
saying is
zoom
the
in on the
gap,
stats.
the
Nobody
gap.
can
Freddie,
see
it would have been like
nobody
this.
can see the numbers. Zoom
If
it
the shit
in.
was reversed, only thing GR would say he's all
Man,
pro. So
bro.
what y'all talking about?
That
Bro,
don't
the
even make
gap,
any
If it was
sense.
bloody. Just understand what I'm
Stupid
if
shit.
it
saying,
was
bro.
reversed, he like, well, he's all pro. So what
But
y'all
he has
talking
no
about?
argument, bloody. That's the thing. He has
A
He
no
know
first
argument.
that.
round
That's why
4th
he
But
pick.
this the
fucking with
thing,
y'all.
though,
Hey,
He knows
blow.
I'm gonna
that.
wait
That's a
till
bunch
y'all
of
He
finish.
Even
fucking
if
bullshit.
with
I'm
y'all.
gonna wait,
even if
I'm
you
gonna wait till
wanted
y'all
to make
finish.
an argument, bro, bro.
I will wait y'all finish.
1,300-yard gap in 2 games
I'm
Nothing.
not paying no first round for a pick for. I'm not paying no first round for a pick for a nigga that I could have got undrafted.
But
That's
you
all I'm
didn't get
fucking
Nigga
him.
saying.
ain't
You
better
didn't
than
get him.
you signed him.
Y'all gotta
My
realize
tight end
this
got more
nigga.
touchdowns than that nigga.
What that mean?
Y'all,
What that matter?
listen, 336. This is another driver right here. You gotta realize what you messing with.
Okay.
He gonna say whatever. He know damn
This is
well
another
if he would have had
Kappa.
Kyle Pitts, if we would have seen him and argued about Jawan Johnson,
336.
only
This is
thing that
another
nigga would have
Kappa,
said
bro.
was,
That's
"I'm telling
exactly
you,
who it is.
bro, the fuck is y'all talking about?" That's
This
all he would
another
be saying.
Kappa 336. And you deal with Kappa like this 336. That's exactly who this is.
That's another driver, bro.
All the same fans, drop the JJs. Drop the JJs in the chat.
That nigga ain't better than that.
That's it. Can you see it? Can you see it, GR3? I did zoom it in some, man, so you can see it.
I can't see it, bro. I just decided I really can't see it.
Oh man. But hey, Red.
Can the rest of y'all see it a little bit better?
Oh yeah, but hey, Red.
Fans.
Red, I was able to zoom in myself, so I seen it. So I'm already good, sir.
Red. I didn't even need it, bro. The only thing I had to look at is all the green on the left side, bro. It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, dog, what are we doing?
I gotta see how far they are. I gotta see how far they.
I'm gonna say this because GR3 is having fun. He having his laughs,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm having the last laugh because he said himself out his own mouth that the only thing that matters all pros. I don't see what Jawan Taylor. I don't give a damn if he was drafted or came from the Canadian or the UFL. He ain't never made an all pro in the NFL.
I did. Never. He got more touchdowns than Kyle Pitts, and y'all spent the 4th pick on him.
You forgot to laugh harder. You got to laugh harder.
I take an undrafted. Hey, bro, I'm gonna take an undrafted. They got more touchdowns than the first round. That nigga's a bust. That's what he is.
You lost your fucking.
He's a fucking bust. That's why y'all didn't give him a contract. That's why y'all didn't give him a contract and gave him that franchise tag because y'all hoping he could do what he did last year.
I don't have
the nigga a fucking bust, man.
I don't have a problem saying that. They got him on a wait and see.
Oh, you know that's true.
I know that better than anybody.
Yeah.
But all I'm talking
why
about.
Why they got him on the wait and see, Red? Why they got him on the wait and see?
I'm older and I can't let myself get too distracted. Right now, I thought we were talking about the best at the different positions.
We was.
And that is the best though, bro. Oh, look. Let me ask y'all a question though. All just aside, before Red got in here, what I said Kyle Pitts is the number 1. Did I not say that, y'all?
Yes, Kyle Pitts is the number 1. No question.
I did say that. But I'm
I had already ranked him, and I was
no. But I was trying to bother me because you did the easy work for me when you talked about Chris Olave being second team.
I know when I did the Chris Olave with the All Pro.
Yeah,
with the All Pro.
I mean, he kind of figured that Red was gonna throw that back in his face. I mean, come on.
Yes, sir. And all he did was open the door.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
In there. Put 4 Falcons.
Yeah, I knew he was coming, but I had to go for
Kyle Pitts is definitely the best tight end in the NFC South. It's not in the question.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, come on.
Yeah, just like
so who's number 2?
John Robinson is the best running back in the NFC South.
Yeah, it's a little different when we go on the other side of the ball.
Juwan Johnson.
Talk about quarterbacks.
Juwan Johnson number 2. I don't know who Tampa Bay tight end is.
Cade Otton ain't trash. He ain't trash.
Oh yeah, Cade Otton's number 3, and then Carolina's number 4. We don't have a great tight end room.
Damn.
I think y'all got some decent.
All right, so we offensive line as
we
a
got
unit.
some decent players.
Offensive line, Atlanta's 1, Carolina 2. Atlanta 1, Carolina 2.
Yeah, I agree.
With this new offensive line and with the additions.
Y'all still got the worst offensive line in the division, fam.
Damn.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
Talking about y'all.
Hey, Red.
Hold on, you said the Saints. He said the Saints still.
Carolina is number 2.
That's what you said.
Carolina's 2, Atlanta's 1. And then you want to give Tampa 3? That's up for debate.
The Saints got Carol Banks, they got Fawaga, they got Edwards, they got Eric McCoy, and you're saying we still the worst?
Ain't none of dog.
Okay.
Now one thing, GR, you gotta remember, just because you know the names of your players like we do, we don't know how good they is, just like people don't know how good our players is. Right. It worked like that.
It does.
Okay.
Because also,
I just want to say this. Okay.
Go through the list here, GR3, or you don't like PFF? I know you didn't like what they did.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I don't like PFF like that.
Oh, well, hey, do this.
I'm not a PFF guy. I never did.
Okay. So since I'm running the computer, I want to make it fair. I don't have to use PFF. I'll use whatever you want me to use. If you got your personal site where you rank them,
go to NFL
first and everything, I'll go to that one.
Go to NFL.
They got crustaceans and shrimp over here. Damn, I need to get a bag of this shit.
I want you to go to NFL, or you can go to ESPN.
All right, let me try this.
Fuck Espen.
Espen, stupid.
You stupid as hell, bro. But I ain't
Yes,
never
I'm
heard.
biased.
But hey, listen. Hey, listen.
So we
I
going
have
on this year.
never
That's what I
heard.
said with the additions. We going on this year.
Well, hey, listen. Well,
What's that?
GR3. Well, all I'm saying is y'all's additions don't beat Carolina or Atlanta. Just don't. When you come to offensive line, hell
Let me ask you this.
Dude, you out your motherfucking mind. We got a top
There
guard.
you go.
No, the
I'm
fuck
just
you
trying to
don't.
understand.
All guards are
There you
better
go.
than y'all's.
Y'all don't even got a running back. Who y'all running back is?
So what
Nigga,
about
Now we talking about
that's
running
not what we
backs.
talking about.
no? We ain't worried
Nigga,
about
Chuba
running
Izzy,
back.
stay
Hubbard
on
had
topic,
Don't get off
Izzy.
subject.
Izzy, stay
Don't get
on
off
topic,
subject.
Izzy.
Nigga,
Izzy, stay on topic.
Chuba Hubbard had 500 yards last year,
I
nigga.
know
Izzy,
Carol Banks
nobody
and
talking about running backs, dog.
I know Carol Banks.
Carolina, nigga.
I know Carol Banks and Fawaga better than Carolina. I know that they left and
No,
right
the
tackle.
fuck
I know
they
that
ain't.
for a fact.
No, the fuck they ain't.
Okay.
No, the fuck they
All
ain't.
right.
Yes,
Dog,
it
no
is.
hell they ain't.
Okay.
They not
All
better
right.
than
Go look
Rasheed
up
Walker,
while
Taylor
you at it,
Moton,
Red,
dog.
since you run the
Stop it.
computer.
You gotta stop, bro.
Go look up Carol Banks.
You
Go
gotta
look up
stop.
Fawaga, bro.
You gotta
Nigga,
stop.
Kevin McMillan, the only fucking receiver y'all got.
Nobody talk about wide receivers, idiot.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
talking
ain't
about
fussing
wide
with that.
receiver.
Nobody talk wide receivers, idiot.
So here go a recent one. This is Pro Football Sports Network. I'm trying to
Never heard
find
no shit like
ESPN,
that.
but they don't seem to have a specific one. Let me see ESPN.
Okay.
Red. I done already did this before, right? Right.
Yeah.
Atlanta has the 8th best offensive line. Carolina has the 15th, and New Orleans has the 26th.
And
What are we
here's
doing?
the thing, Freddie. Here's the
What are we
thing.
Was that
doing?
last year?
Even if I can pull it up
What
and
are we
show it
doing?
to him, they're gonna pick out
Hold
some other
on, we not
obscure
doing
Right,
thing
new
that they
additions.
see
exactly.
on the report
We not
to
doing
say
new
that it's
additions.
not, man. So
Right,
Eric
No,
exactly.
I'm
McCall,
asking, but was that
Eric
last year or was
McCall,
Let's
that
see.
Eric
this year?
McCall, Eric McCall was hurt half the
Here's
season,
the
dog.
difference. Here's the difference
You
with
know,
me. Certain
it's
days,
difficult to do new
Well, I don't know.
acquirees because we don't know how they look with this new in the new
Right.
here's
system
the
with these new
thing with me.
players.
Let
It
me say
We
this
really
is.
real
won't
quick,
know.
y'all.
That's
Let me
why
say this
I'm
real quick,
saying
and
with
then
the
I'm gonna
new
pipe down and let
inquiries,
y'all talk.
you
With the
basing
new
off last year. That's
inquiries,
what I
New
was
Orleans
saying.
not better than
Let,
Atlanta
let,
or
let me
Carolina
say
in
that. Let me
offensive
say this
line.
real quick. Then I'm gonna pipe down and let y'all talk.
Okay, if that's
So
what you say.
certain days, I know that
All right.
really we pull up and then we just do, shooting the shit, trash talking at each
Yeah.
other. I really do.
Mhm.
One of these days, I want us to have a real discussion about the teams in the division, not just
They
my
can't.
play. I got the best team. I
They
got the best
can't,
everything.
but
I
they
got the best.
can't
They
though,
I'm
can't.
gonna win the
Red.
Super
They
Bowl.
can't,
I really
Red.
want us to
They
look at
can't
some
do
of
it.
these
They can't
rankings.
do it.
I've been doing
They
it the
can't
whole
do it.
time.
I would say
They
this:
can't
Gr
do
Who
it.
can
can't
do
do
it,
it?
but he
I've
just
been
can't
doing
help
it.
himself.
GR
Gr can do it, but he can't help
GR
himself sometimes.
GR3 like to
Izzy
fuck with
just all
people.
saint out.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
he is. Izzy is the true definition
Izzy is
of a
saint out.
fan. That's what
Yeah, and
he
I
is.
pull out the facts. You ain't pulling up.
No,
Hold up,
you
y'all. Hold
don't.
up.
No, you don't.
You
No, you
don't pull
don't.
up facts, nigga.
No, you
You
don't.
always pull
That's
up
the
fucking
funniest
facts.
shit you said all night, bro. That's the
Nigga, I
funniest
will
shit you
put
said
up
all
facts
night.
every time I come
Nothing you
around.
said, dog, has been a fact.
Oh man,
Nothing.
I
Nigga,
need to
Nothing.
give
man.
me a nappy.
Nothing you said has been a fact, bro. Nothing.
You ain't got no Panthers gear in your closet, nigga.
Bro, why anytime you get cooked, all you do is all you do is try to insult
Yeah,
me. And that don't mean
yeah,
nothing. Ain't got nothing to do with
I ain't
yeah,
nothing. Got nothing to do with
yeah,
nothing. Got nothing to do with nothing.
yeah.
Anytime you
nigga.
get cooked, all you do is you say that. But what that
What, nigga?
mean?
You got
What that
no
got to do with
reason.
anything? What that got to do with the tea in China,
Dirty ass
Izzy?
fat man, you
What
talking
There
that
we
got
go.
to do with the tea in China, Izzy? What they got to do with the tea in China, Izzy?
I'm gonna buy you a bag of
We
crawfish.
talking football. We not
You want some
talking.
crawfish, nigga?
Why you try to
You want
insult
Izzy,
people? Why you?
Is
some
you
of this
talking to a
Louisiana
pillar?
crawfish, nigga?
No,
Izzy, real shit. You talking to a pillar? Cause I can
what
barely
he
hear
is
you,
he
bro.
talking to Bumblebee and Optimus Prime. That's
Yeah.
exactly what he doing because his mic's fucked up. And all he doing is he blowing into his mic by yelling and think his point getting across, but it's not. Hey Izzy, stop trying to swallow
Guarantee
the
you don't know
mic
how to
and
make
get your point
crawfish, nigga.
across.
Oh,
Pull,
Guarantee
pause.
you don't know how to make no crawfish, nigga.
man, nobody care about no crawfish, bro.
Crawfish. I mean, I had some the other day. That shit was pretty good though.
You don't know how to make none, though.
I know how to make crawfish, dog.
How you gonna make
All you gotta
crawfish,
do is
man?
boil the shit, nigga.
It's not
All
hard
you
to
gotta
make
do is boil it,
crawfish,
nigga.
weirdo.
You boil it
Oh,
like you
man.
boil a flour. How about that?
Izzy, come
And
on,
make it to a team.
Izzy, just stop, bro. Just stop.
Nah, you gotta throw insults like they throw insults. That's it.
There's no need because it's a waste of my fucking time. Because
be talking to Big Bad Wolf when Knuckles come up here. Y'all must be brothers, man.
Dog, Izzy.
Actually, Freddie hold it down by himself. I'm just chilling.
Shut the fuck out, Freddie.
I really want to continue what Mr. Swan was talking about and talk about football.
But you really don't.
Because really, this shit is a waste of time, though. I ain't
all
gonna
you
lie
do
to
is
you.
all you do is you gas yourself up. But no one gasses you up, Izzy. No one. Nobody gasses you up at all, bro. You gas yourself up, dog. And all you do is you're overly confident. All you are is an overly confident YouTuber who thinks you know ball, and all you use is AI. All you use is AI to back your points up, but it's a bunch of bullshit and nonsense. What you need to do is stay on topic, and what you need to do is get a stress ball instead of crack your neck for your ADHD. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Oh,
Freddie, now look, no.
What do you want to do is whoop insults whenever.
Put your hands up. Don't talk to me
Hold
like that.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to talk about
But
that.
exactly, and see, what you want to do is
Wait. Now, when I go to talk about that Ruben stutter, that stuttering your shit, nigga, don't talk. Don't go.
I got a speech impediment, bro. Don't do it.
Nigga, I got a
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But my speech impediment will still kick your ass, though. My speech impediment can still kick your ass, though. My speech impediment can still kick your ass, though.
Stop it, nigga.
It can still kick your ass, though.
I think this youngin energy because they'll do this shit for hours.
I think it is too, bloody. Yes,
but he's talking nonsense. But again,
they go at it for hours. Izzy called Freddie out when he first started his show.
He did. That's exactly what he did. I ain't call you no bitch. I ain't call you no bitch. I said whatever, nigga. Keep pounding. That's what I said. I said what I said was whatever, nigga. That's what I said. I ain't say shit. I ain't call you no bitch. I ain't call you no bitch. You call me a bitch ass nigga. That's what you did. You call me a bitch when I came up here. That's what you did. I'm not a bitch though.
But look at him want to throw shit at my neck problem. I told you I had a motherfucking.
But you heard what I said though.
Brother, you said something about.
But you the one that started the insults, though, bloody. But you don't. My fault. You the one that started the insults.
I asked respectfully. You said about my neck. Y'all pull up, and we have these discussions too much. I'm just asking y'all try to leave them personal insults out of it, man.
He started it though. He the one.
How about this? How about this? Everybody got a clean slate now. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna talk about nobody in no disrespectful manner. Only thing we do disrespectful is talk about the teams. That's it.
But you know the thing about it though is though, buddy. Every time that he want to insult me, all he does is he says he keeps saying that I don't have any Panther gear in my closet, as if that mean anything. Because what they got to do with football? And can we debate football? What they got to do with anything? But what they got to do with anything? Hey, bro. Hey, yo, Izzy.
But Fred,
pull your face away from the mic, though.
I understand what you're saying, bro, but that's what bro do. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to hit you in your gut a little bit. That's just what bro do.
But I can clap back though. I clap back.
I mean, you can clap back, and we know how you get down. We know how you get down.
I told you I got a neck problem, and you making fun of my skeleton neck.
Let's don't do that right there, man. The man was open and honest about something.
He ain't nothing but a bully. That's all he is.
I ain't no bully at all.
Just like
nah, you the bully, GR.
We
don't do that.
On that. So I asked
now, GR really the bully up here. That's all he like to do.
That,
somebody say something. Let me ask you this. Ready to bully, motherfucker. Already got rid of G Honda. He ain't up here no more. Already got Rashawn kicked off the fucking show. That's what he do.
I mean, G Honda got to kick rocks. So, I mean, that man had to kick rock back to the steel plant.
So who the bully? I'm not a bully, though.
You are a bully.
I'm the nicest guy in here.
You ain't
if you
no
ask
bully.
me.
And that's why you the bully.
One in here.
That's why you the bully.
And that's why you the bully. Because every bully say they the nice guy. I don't do nothing to nobody.
I invite insults or whatever.
Everybody come up. Freddie. He said Freddie invites insults. I told y'all. Freddie was
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Well, why is he lying?
Yeah, he lying. Lying like hell. I don't invite insults. You started, Izzy. You don't want to insult me.
But you said I got a neck problem. I'm talking about my medical.
Well,
bro,
I mean,
you still on that, Izzy, bro?
You still on that, bro?
We had a clean slate,
Let
bro.
it go.
Nah, y'all read with the show, motherfucker.
I let it go.
I will tell you something that should be insulting is the fact that Pro Football Sports Network ranked the Saints the 28th offensive line.
I'm with you, Freddie. I'm fucking with you, bitch.
Oh, I know, Izzy. I know. I know. Oh, I know.
But see, now, Mr. Swan, does that inquire the new accusees or not?
It does, sir.
Oh, it does.
Matter of fact, let me go up here for you.
Bullshit.
Read this. This is
say less.
This is as of.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
2026. That was after free agency, and I think
cool.
the draft.
Say less.
NFL offensive line ranking.
Your partner in here, Swarm. My bad. I was just saying your partner in here, Swarm.
Who that?
The link, Birdcage. So, your partner,
Birdcage LLC.
Yes, that's Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
Freddie ass
offensive line rankings 26.
Hey, now he was tearing your ass up, Freddie.
Why is it in? First off, we don't even know who that guy is. All that man need to do is stay in the chat.
That's the dude that came on there was chopping your ass up.
No, it wasn't. That man was speaking bullshit. You was talking bullshit.
Freddie has a
bullshit.
Now they have the Carolina Panthers ranked first in our division.
Man,
first, which is third.
Because we gave up the lowest sack total out of everybody in our division.
We did.
Number 8.
Yeah, interesting.
That's why we got ranked the highest offensive line. But when we say that, we lying. When we say that, we hate. When we say that, we biased.
Right, exactly. But I'm not though.
What up, Ryan? What up, Birdcage?
Pull up. He said Freddie got a throat problem.
Damn.
I got a speech impediment. You're right. You're right.
Hey, historian was cooking your ass, though. I ain't gonna cap, Fred.
But he was cooking with insults. He wasn't talking no ball. All he was doing was cooking with insults, though.
You talking about Ricky Johnson? He was telling you about Ricky. You was saying some shit about the gun control. He came on and
I ain't say nothing about that. That was Nick Tri-State.
No, that was you, bro. He was talking.
No, it was not. No, the hell it was not. That was not me. That was not me.
To sit here and be honest, because I got a hellified memory. That was our brother Tri-State that came up.
No, that was not.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Bro. I was not even talking. When GR said that, and he started.
GR said
that we the ones that sit there and doing to keep pounding because he came from y'all, and basically said, y'all ever heard of Dome Patrol? Nobody really answered it. That's how that conversation started up.
That was Nick Tri-State.
Birdcage, who you were talking to? Come on, y'all.
That was Nick Tri-State.
And then that's when Birdcage came up and he talked about the grits blitz.
He wasn't arguing with me.
I heard about the grits blitz.
He was arguing with you.
He was not arguing. Thank you, Pop. Thank you, Poppin. Thank you, Poppin.
Fucking lying too.
Thank you, Poppin. Thank you.
Bro, so
thank you. Thank you.
He said this was all with these North niggas. This little nigga don't know nothing. Now you the only
the youngest was Nick Tri-State.
Bro, Nick Tri-State ain't that young. You the only young nigga on the stage.
But that was not. But GR3 says that to every nigga younger than him.
So do I need to go get the what you call them, bro? I need to go get the replay.
Hey, get the footage, bro.
I was up
hit the link, bro. I ain't no female. Stop trying to disrespect me. I ain't no female.
Bro,
I was up there majority of that time. When Birdcage came up here, he was going at it with Tri-State about it. He was going at it with Tri-State.
I'm not no female.
Because Tri-State said something again and bro left.
I heard somebody.
And then he came back up.
I heard somebody.
Tri-State.
Don't respect me.
Bro, I'm saying him and Birdcage
trying to man. That's what they doing.
He
There
said,
you go.
I can pull up the video, bro. I can literally
That
pull this
was
shit
not
up.
me at all.
You want me to
Hey,
pull it up?
Poppin', hey, Izzy, Poppin'
Bloody,
said
you caught that, Bloody?
that was Tri-State.
Yeah, I heard you.
That was not Tri-State. I
It
was in,
was
bro.
Tri-State.
Birdcage, pick the lane. Birdcage, pick the
Bro,
lane.
that was
Birdcage was not
I
arguing
was
with
arguing
me.
with two
that
niggas
was
that
that.
night.
I'm telling. If Izzy
Bro,
would calm the
Brady
fuck
was
down,
arguing
I'm
back with
telling
the
what it
nigga.
was.
It was not
He was
me.
arguing with Tri-State
Bro,
because
Brady was
Tri-State was going
arguing with
back
the
and forth.
nigga, bro.
I was not
No,
arguing with
listen,
nobody.
nigga. If
Yes,
you
he
don't listen,
was.
he was sitting there and saying that bro was not comparable to Lawrence Taylor. That's when Birdcage
No, we're
went
not
on and
talking
started
about
to
that.
explain about. Nigga, you
We're not
what the
talking
hell
about
y'all
the
talking about then?
We're not talking about the Lawrence
Cause you
Taylor,
said
bro.
it,
No, I'm
that
not
has
talking about the
something to
Lawrence
do with
Taylor.
it, because that's
I
why
never said
Birdcage got
anything about the
involved
Dawn
with it.
Patrol ever. What are you talking
No,
about?
That's when
listen, you was talking
Birdcage
about
got
Ricky John.
involved
Hold
with
on.
it. Because you
He
talking
was
about he
listen,
cooked him.
I was not
bro,
talking about
listen, DR3
nothing.
was,
And he
listen, let me
didn't
figure
cook
it
him. He
out.
was cooking Tri-State. We telling
DR3,
you.
when you was talking about GR3, who you was arguing about the Dawn Patrol when
That
saying
was
Ricky Johnson?
Tri-State.
That was you,
I
nigga.
was
That was
arguing.
not me.
It was
Be real
Tri-State
with you. I
because
was
he called him
arguing.
Ricky Jackson by
Look,
mistake.
y'all gonna let me talk?
He
Y'all gonna let me
Go
talk?
ahead,
That's
GR.
he come
You gonna let me
historian.
talk? It was
I
two
wasn't
niggas I
arguing
was
with
arguing
me
with.
at
I don't know
all.
who the two niggas.
Ryan,
I
which
don't.
nigga you was arguing with,
I wasn't
Ryan?
arguing with
Listen, I'm
me.
gonna put it like this.
Ryan, who you was debating with?
I knew I was arguing with two niggas because I kept on.
So wait a minute. So
What
it
was
was
I?
two Panther. It
I'm
was
gonna
two
go back
Panthers
and see
fans in
this.
here,
I
but
was
the one
arguing
that
with two niggas.
hey, hold up, GR3. It was two Panthers fans I was going at it in here.
Mm.
But the cat that I was coming after was that nigga from up top. Cat from up
Told
north.
That's
you, bro.
Tri-State.
That mess.
That was
That's
not me.
That was the
That
one.
was that nigga. I told you, y'all
That
niggas
was not
tripping.
me at all.
Hey, no,
mean,
but
you heard
no,
it
here's
from
the
the
thing.
man
Y'all
right
gonna let me talk now?
No, hey,
Who I was
Izzy.
arguing with?
Hey, Izzy. So here's the thing. I don't know if it was KPP, but I do know it was that Tri-State cat because me and him was going at it.
It was Tri-State in 336.
No, listen.
That's
When
the
he
whole
said something
point.
about Ricky Johnson,
That
he was like,
I don't
"That's how
know
I
who the
you
fuck
too
that is.
young."
I'm too young for that.
I know, but that's why he said you so young speaking on. You don't even
But
know shit about the
that was
Dawn
Nick
Patrol.
Tri-State.
He never said nothing
I
about him.
didn't know.
That was
I know
Tri-State
nothing
because he
about
said
that.
Ricky
That was
Jackson. He
Tri-State
said
in
Ricky Jackson by
336.
mistake.
Because they old enough
And
to
y'all
know
started
that. I
laughing
stayed out of
because
it.
that's when
What the
GR
hell are
was
you
like, you see
talking
how
about?
dumb they are. They don't even know who Ricky
I'm
Johnson
from North
is.
Carolina, not up top. What are you talking
I'm
about?
finna pull it up. That's fine, nigga.
That's
Motherfucker gonna lie and
bullshit.
shit.
What's good, J
Motherfucker
Pat?
gonna tell lies and shit, huh?
Not even making
Ryan, what's
sense.
happening
Izzy
with
don't
you,
want to
bro? How
listen.
you doing, man?
He just said he was arguing with two niggas. That
slide
nigga
in.
was saying something. I'm not saying
I
trash.
That
hear
That
you,
was
wasn't
bro.
saying
not
I
that.
hear
me
you.
at
That
all.
KPP was talking
No,
Good
shit.
to see you,
no, it
Bird
was
gang.
not.
I'll
I
put it
didn't
up.
say shit about that.
I'll
I
put it
know
up.
it.
I'll
I
put it
know
up.
it, bro. They popping in this motherfucker.
Are we fucking serious?
Motherfucker won't tell lies.
So now,
Okay.
now it's not about football. Now it's about if
About to get real.
I'm too fucking young for that shit.
No, I'm
And
gonna
that's
tell
why
you
he
who
told
it
you.
is.
Fuck, John said he's 40 years old, nigga.
He thought but he 35 actually.
Make that.
GR3 is older than Tri-State. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, let me pull it up. So
What you mean? We the same age, nigga. I'm 35. What the fuck wrong with you?
But that was not me though. You wasn't arguing with me in that. The fuck are
I
you
know I
talking
was
about?
arguing with two niggas
Pop
that day.
was
I
up
know that. I
here.
don't know who
I
it
know
was.
we've been struggling. Trying to have an NFC South debate.
Trying to
So I'm
figure
gonna
that
just say
out.
this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing because I know it's gonna go somewhere else. The Saints
What's up?
have the worst roster in the NFC South. Now y'all take it wherever y'all want to take it.
Damn.
Because we can't really talk about rosters. We can't
But
really
see,
talk about
No, we can't because
we got
fucking
talk
Izzy
about
trying to expose some shit
Bulls
that's
and everything
bullshit.
else. And Super
Some
Bowl
fucking
and
bullshit.
everything else. But I'm talking about
but Rick,
today.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
now the question. Now you talking about as a
I'm gonna say
whole,
this.
the whole
Falcons
roster,
ain't
or you
nowhere
talking
near.
about like a
roster.
specific?
The whole
Okay,
roster.
okay.
The 22
Damn.
that's gonna go on the field.
Yikes.
They roster better than the Falcons do.
Hey, like I say, when y'all ready for a real debate, let's have it.
As a whole roster.
Name calling.
But hey,
instead
Red.
of making shit up. If you don't
Shit is
like
crazy to
PFF
me.
and then you like ESPN or you want to get personal, we have to have some source we can go to that's independent from Falcons, Panthers. Panthers, Saints, and Bucks, because everybody gonna say their team is the best.
I ain't never
I'm
say
just
no.
trying to say, can
That's
we
true.
have a debate about it?
That's true. But hey, Red, it's so crazy to me on how Izzy trying to expose me for shit that I don't even fucking know. I didn't even fucking know who the fuck that was.
Arguing with two niggas, bro.
No, he wasn't arguing with me. He wasn't arguing with me.
I was arguing with two niggas.
Not me.
Who the niggas was?
Jumping in there, and he said, "Nigga, you too young to know about football." That's what Miss.
That was not me, cause I never said. Hey, yo, buddy was up here. I never said shit about that. I let that go.
Listen, you the whole.
I let Tri-State have at that shit. Cause I ain't know shit about that.
Listen, you the whole reason Miss Pammy got on the stage. Then you changed.
What are you talking about?
Ryan done pulled up and gave y'all the word himself. From himself personally.
He said he was arguing with two niggas.
Just want to argue.
No, he was arguing with two niggas.
But it wasn't me.
Okay, so even if he was, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? Even if he was.
Cook. That's what the fuck it got to do with
something. But I don't even know the fuck that is, though.
Somebody got cooked. Okay, cool. So
hold on, real quick, this is what y'all trying to do, right? Y'all, I know this what this is, right? Now they figured it out.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Y'all, this is what I'm trying to say. Well, I know Red Swarm. I already know him as his MO. He come in, he stir up the fucking bullshit, and I'm fine with it, and I love it. But what y'all got going on with y'all Panthers fans, y'all afraid of these fucking Falcons. Y'all want to talk about smoke to the Saints. Nigga, this everybody could fucking get it. So stop acting like y'all scared of these fucking Falcons fans and let's go ahead and debate.
Oh my God.
First off, bro, hold on, let me do this. First off, it's not even about a debate, bro. Because only Falcon that come up here is Red. We already the debate Red on our side enough. We love to talk about football. But bro, I'm gonna be deep with you. I fucked with your channel a whole lot, and I fucked with you, bro. But the thing is, you want bullshit. You want us to sit there and argue and be yelling and cussing at each other more than actually talk about football.
Yo, we do talk about football. What you talking about? Wait, what?
Bro, you just said that you like the drama and the bullshit, and that's mostly what you want, bro. We really want to talk ball, bro. We really want to talk ball, bro.
Fuck out the room, then, nigga.
Word. Say no more.
Fucking boring and shit, nigga. You be the main one up here talking shit. What's boring is you talking about Saints fans going at it with we going at it with the same Panthers fans and Falcons fans, but then when the Falcons come up here, niggas get the Falcons smoke. This won't be an NFC South channel, but like you scared of the Falcons.
So you feel like we scared of Falcons. That's what you feel like.
Y'all niggas scared to challenge the Falcon niggas.
Are we serious?
But think about what you're saying, Izzy. We on the Saints channel and we mostly go at it with you. We mostly go at it with the Saints because this is your channel.
Is on our block all the time. We already debate that man on a daily basis, though.
That's it.
They come up here, don't do that.
We have respect for Red Swarm because he's a.
Y'all niggas act like y'all scared of fucking Red Swarm.
Ain't nobody scared of Red Swarm, bro.
No, I don't get.
But majority of the time when we come up here, it's always be Panthers and Saints. You want Panthers and Saints because you a Saints fan, and your other Saints fans come up here, so they pop shit with us. So that's why we go at it with y'all so much. But they don't really be popping shit with the Falcons like that.
You said, first of all, it only get out of line when this nigga try to be gangster, which he not. So let's keep it a fucking buck when he come up here with all that shit, calling people bitches and shit. If y'all won't be fucking true. Freddie.
Freddie never come up here and call nobody no bitch, bro.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Freddie don't come up here and call nobody no bitch, bro.
First off, every time I come up here, Bloody be in the chat, and he know I don't say anything. I let you say something, Bloody. I let you say something, Izzy. Izzy, you start everything. Izzy, the first time.
I just like to troll. That's it. I just be trolling.
Izzy, the very first time I even came into your chat, bro. The very first time I remember a few days ago, bro, and Buddy can attest to this. I came in the chat and you said, "Get your bitch ass on the stage." That was you, Izzy. You started that. I call you no bitch. I was talking to Bloody.
I can pull it up.
Go ahead, pull it up. Go ahead. I was talking to Bloody. Bloody, was I not talking to him? And did he not call me a bitch ass nigga? Say get on the stage. Did he not say that?
Anytime I say something, Freddie always respond to me. Or anytime Freddie be up here, I respond to him.
Exactly.
Anytime we see Panthers fans, we respond to each other. See, you know it's not. So anytime you see us, you invite us up.
Exactly.
That's what it is, bro.
You.
And the
That's
thing
what you
is,
did.
it's no hate. It's no hate. It's all love at the end of the day, bro.
I don't ever call you no bitch, Izzy. You gotta get that twisted.
Listen, bro, you call me
no, I did not. Stop, capping. You ain't tripping. Dog,
Okay.
you trying to sit up here and say that every time I come on your show that I call you a bitch and I say, what up, bitch ass nigga? I don't do that.
Really, bro, it all started because Izzy say that Birdcage cooked Freddie on some shit that happened last week.
Right.
And Freddie wasn't even involved in that conversation that happened between GR3 and Tri-State when they was talking about Dome Patrol. That's how all this shit came.
Okay, can let me say this. Let me say this. Let that shit be. Let that conversation be last week. That's last week shit. Let's talk about it now.
No,
But that ain't got nothing to do with. Hold up, hold up. Did you just say something about a bitch?
So hold up.
What?
So
He
wait a
did say a
minute, man.
bitch. Now he was playing with it when he said it. He joked.
When?
Who?
When?
Who? Me?
Said that.
When?
Who? Me?
Like, yeah, you tripping, you bitch. You said that. You did. It was you
Hey,
did say it.
man. So
I call you a crazy ass nigga.
No, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping about the curse. I'm saying, dude, we talking about the energy. I don't give a fuck who called what. I'm talking about when he came in the chat. He said, "Yeah, I'm in this bitch."
No, I did not. You capping like hell.
You in the chat.
Hey, bloody. Hey, yo, Izzy, you gotta stop, bro.
What's
you
that?
gotta stop. Hey, yo, that man tripping, bro.
All I'm saying is this, dog.
I ain't never say that.
Miss Pammy came on the stage and checked your ass because you was cutting up.
I said
Nah, Bird.
no.
Cage, I'm trying to hear you.
No,
What's up,
no.
bro?
What happened was, and I remember what
They
happened.
ain't gonna let nobody get a word in, so I'm finna just shut the hell up because these niggas gonna keep going back and forth. That's just what it is, bro. Like,
well,
damn.
What nigga do?
Like, nah, it was the fact that we was addressing that. Like, look, man, we want to talk ball. I know y'all boys going back and forth. I like coming up in here talking trash, trolling. It's just what it is. But like, when we gonna talk ball?
Hold on, hold on. You can't do. That's not the problem. The fact is, we addressing the matter. So niggas want to say that
let
shit.
it go at some point, is it? So
no, that's not what I'm saying. But niggas can't act like when. But
what's the? Literally, Miss Pammy got on me for saying the N-word too much. That's what happened.
Hold on, Freddie. Is if you listen to these two gentlemen who pulled up here, they quiet. They careful with their words. I mean, Ryan and Bloody was saying the same thing. He got heated. I respect that. I hate to see y'all come to that, but now Sydney has pulled up to say, "Hey, man, what the hell going on?" Listen, there is a time and a place for everything. I get that y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna be quick. Give me a second. I get that y'all going at each other. Y'all want to hash that out, and you should. But man, what I'm trying to say is that type of shit, you got to put a limit on. Y'all been going at that for well over an hour. At some point, we have to get the content back to football because
that's not
the
what I'm
listeners.
saying. That's not the
listeners. You got people who wasn't up here yesterday. They have no clue what y'all talking about, but they do want to hear us talk about football.
Hold up, that's not what I'm still gonna address America. We can't go through let no shit go untouched. First of all, it was a few while ago. I heard you read in the chat talking about get back to football. I wasn't even fucking arguing. It was GR3 and him going at it about some other off the side shit, right?
Applies. Get back to football.
Okay, true. So when Miss Pammy came up here, since we won't be fucking hypocrites. When Miss Pammy came up here, everybody was laughing their ass off for almost 2 hours, and nobody was talking about football. So I'm just trying to drill me and isolate me for this shit.
No, that ain't what I'm doing.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm doing. And I would never do that.
Isolate me for this shit. Like everybody was up there drowning, and nobody was talking about football. So don't do that shit.
Me? I'm trying to learn something.
When y'all
I can halfway like your ass, dude.
Nobody was
I ain't gonna like Mr. Spots like you do.
Nobody was getting back to
football.
No football was talked about for almost an hour. Am I lying?
That was last, bro. I'm gonna say this. Hold on, man. Hold on. That was last week, man. Let that stay last week, bro. Let it stay last week. Let's talk about football. Let's talk about football. Let that shit stay last week. Let's stay where it is. Let's stay where it is. That's over last week. We're gonna leave last week.
Don't just try to point me like I'm the motherfucker that get off topic when they just had motherfuckers arguing that wasn't about.
Everybody get off topic, bro. Everybody get off topic on here. I listen to everybody get off topic.
But is it even when Freddie and GR3 went at it? I tried to dead that shit. Because that shit lingered on a little bit too long.
Yeah, it does.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we get on, we troll and we like to troll in the back and forth shit, but sometimes that shit just get a little bit too much, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, okay, look at this right quick. Now, I just want to say this right quick because I just don't.
Why?
I'm the type of person that motherfucker not finna lie on me. So I'm gonna send a message that I said, this is Freddie.
That's good. You put on. They're gonna keep that side.
It's Freddie message.
But why?
No, because I'm gonna prove my point that niggas talking about I'm lying.
What's the point?
It's young Freddie right here.
Ain't nobody see that.
You gotta be right, Freddie.
Oh, he said black and blue, keep pounding, bitch. We the division champs, bitch. Come take that motherfucker. So that's all I want to say to get that out. Just clear my name so in case I'm a liar.
What they got to do with anything though?
That's not what I'm saying. I don't give a problem with Freddie calling me a bitch. And we always joke like that anyways. I'm saying we're trying to make it look like
there ain't no place for that shit among men.
Because me and Freddie,
you know, and let me tell you, this is my stance on that. If you want to stand in your barbershop or at a football game where the kids out there playing and call another man a bitch, don't do it on internet where a motherfucker can't reach out and touch you. Because the type of barbershop I go to, if a nigga call the next nigga bitch, he finna get clapped. And that is what it is. So my rule is don't say shit online that you wouldn't say to a nigga face if y'all standing face to face. That's my rule.
Well, no.
Now I know some niggas that will call another nigga bitch and go in their jaw.
Well, they're
type niggas. But what I'm saying is they bought that. So
rest warm.
We got to be cooler than that when we interact with each other up here.
Rest warm.
And I'm not taking my shot at nobody. That's man to man talk. And
man,
being real, most of y'all know that I'm keeping it real when I say that.
Well, yeah, rest warm, but there's no malicious intent when I say that. None at all. I just be trolling that man.
Man, already. You want me to take it?
That man be trolling me.
Man, it's supposed to be a sports show. Let's talk about keep it at sports.
Yeah. Because all right, Sydney. The original topic in conversation was we was ranking the position groups, but every time we ranked the position groups, we always got pushback. We was on tight ends.
We can do that, Sydney, because instead of just giving unbiased, it looked like, and I'm gonna say this, Izzy, it looked like if I say, well, I think Tet, if we just going by 1 year, then you feel like we trying to team up.
Right.
And come against y'all. That's just my honest opinion.
That's not what I said. It's like, for example, when you had said something about Bryce Young, you was in the thing, you were drilling. You was like, oh, I respect you, Red Swarm. Oh, Red Swarm, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just like, that's why it go back to what Bloody Knuckles say is boring. And I was like, it's boring. I was like, okay, if we want to make shit spiced up, even like
turn it up. You sure
did. You know that the Steelers fans is not engaged in that. We know we don't want to really hear Pittsburgh talk. But what I'm saying is, is this a Saints versus Panthers channel? Are we not involving Falcons? Yeah, so it's just gonna be like I said. Of course, everybody try to team up against the Saints. But what I'm saying is, we all fucking rivals in here. So when he was giving smoke and Red Swan was in the chat giving smoke, he was calling you out, Freddie, and you was
just calling me out.
What I'm saying is, it seemed like you was trying to deflect, and I'm like, to Bloody Knuckles there, I'm like, man, that shit like kind of crazy because fuck, I want to hear a Falcons fan in a fucking they got a motherfucker in the chat that fuck Falcons. They got all different type of fans in here.
But the thing about it is, I spar with Red Swarm a lot.
Yeah, but you never sparred with him.
It's not something that it's not something I've not done before.
But all I'm saying is, it seemed like y'all ducking Falcon smoke. That's what I'm saying.
How does that make? Where did you get that from?
And
because basically what it is the simple fact of the matter that Mr. Swarm come on our side and we already talk with him and everything. He never experienced it or never seen it. Okay, so then it's almost like we're gonna be repeating what we saying over there over here.
Right. But you repeating it to our audience that never seen it. Like the whole part of this. This basically call it what it is, an NFC South page. Am I right?
Right.
Yeah, you allowing it to be there, and you are the host. It's your show, and we respect that. We got to respect that.
We do.
It's your show.
Right. So what I'm saying is, we got it. Just feel like to me. It just feel like because he said the statement it got bored. I was saying like, damn, we gonna act like the Falcons ain't got y'all don't want that. I mean, to be honest, like you said, y'all swept the Falcons. Y'all should have a
Well,
lot of
yeah.
to say about that, but then it's like Red
But
Swan
we
make
don't,
a
though.
Hey, put this up there. Let's talk some football. Man, let's talk. The people in the chat want us to put this
But
up.
I'm saying if you like Red Swan, you
Put
said
this
be
up.
Red Swan,
Put
you
my
said being
screen up.
biased about the what you call. I just don't want nobody to be biased and be like,
put my screen up while you're talking. Is
like don't be biased and be scared to attack the Falcons fans, man. Damn.
Conversation.
Oh, this gonna be. Oh, this gonna. Oh, this gonna. This gonna be good.
Now,
it's gonna be good.
This is from their very own Saints Wire, as you can see. Saints Wire. If it's biased, it's gonna be biased towards the Saints.
I don't believe it. I don't believe the Saints Wire.
Well. I'm sorry that you don't, sir. But this is the Saints Wire. Y'all like everything Saints? Here we go. Ranking every NFC South quarterback. Major shakeup from 2025. This is as of May 11th. So this is after free agency. This is after the draft. This is after some OTAs. Let's see how they rank the division. 8th ranked is Kenny Pickett of the Carolina Panthers. Okay. 7th ranked is Jake Browning of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
6th I
ranked
know he was down there.
is Spencer Rattler of the New Orleans Saints.
5th
ranked is Tyler Shuck, the great Tyler Shuck.
Wow.
You talking about the great?
Look at that.
4th ranked is Mr. Bryce Young himself. Papa Smurf of the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
3rd ranked is Michael Wheelchair Penix of the Atlanta Falcons.
Man, you just called him a crip, man.
Yeah. 2nd ranked is Tua, one cushion away from retirement, Tagovailoa of the Atlanta Falcons. And that leaves the number 1 ranked
Baker Mayfield
by your own Saints Wire, Baker crazy ass Mayfield of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
He is a nutcase.
Now let's talk football. Do you agree with these?
Oh wow.
What's your
now the thing is, I'm trying to figure out is why they still having, no disrespect, Mr. Swan, but Michael Penix above Bryce when Michael Penix haven't even played half a season, let alone a whole season, and we've seen 3 years of Bryce Young.
And also, yeah, how does that make sense?
Let's look at their commentary on the subject. They say Penix showed plenty of flashes during his 2025 campaign with the Falcons before he was sidelined with an injury. He threw for almost 2,000 yards in just 9 games and proved to be the league that his arm talent is legitimate. The only thing holding Penix back is his lingering knee injuries. He suffered several season-ending knee injuries dating back to his college days at Indiana. He's another player with the potential to be in the top 2 spots after next year.
So they basically going off of just pure potential.
Oh, we're going off potential.
So now I'm gonna be honest. If they going off of potential,
who you say you want to see up there, Bryce Young?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like why he was above Bryce, and I kind of figure out. Well, go ahead.
Here we go. Here we go. So this is Bryce Young, 4th spot. And as you say, one behind Penix. So let's see why they put Bryce Young in the 4th spot. Okay. Since his benching, that's what they start off with. In the 2024 season, Young has shown significant growth, but he's still finding his footing as a consistent playmaker and game changer. His stats in 2025, just over 188 yards per game and an 87.8 passer rating, which Izzy always talks about passer ratings, shows that he's becoming a safe game manager. But he still hasn't reached the high ceiling potential that he was thought to have when he was selected number 1 overall. So they're knocking him for where he is.
I can't disagree with that.
Drafted number 1 overall.
Crazy thing is, I can't disagree with that. Yep. So basically, they got Penix above him because they still looking at Penix potential and they're knocking him, and they're not, and they're only putting him there because of potential and the fact he got injuries. Other than that, they say that he's better.
Right.
Legitimate arm talent. And what we know, and I remember it's been a long time since I've been to school, y'all. I'm an old fella. But one thing I know is you start off a paragraph with your most powerful sentence. You want to grab the attention from the beginning. So let's see what they had to say about the number 5 ranked by the St. Wire, Tyler Shuck. With a strong season in 2026, so they say he had a strong season right out the bat. One that he's expected to have. Shuck could leap all the way to the top 2 spots. However, the simple fact is that he's only played in 11 games. You hear that, Izzy? We always tell you that. He's only played in 11 games in his 1-year NFL career. It's hard not to rank Shuck higher solely on untapped potential, but that potential has yet to be realized. He'll have an opportunity to show that he's better than the 4 players above him in 2026. So out of the starters, they have him ranked 4th. So, hey, it is what it is, man. Like it or not, this is an independent observation, and it comes from the Saints Wire. Now, if y'all care to, or if y'all will allow me to, let's look at what they had to say about Tua Tagovailoa, and then we'll go to the division number 1 ranked Baker Mayfield. So Tua Tagovailoa, they place him number 2 in the division. Let's see what they had to say. I haven't read this. It says, when healthy and clear-headed, that was dirty, that was a dig. Talk about them concussions. When healthy and clear-headed, Tua operates at an elite level in terms of release and anticipation. The past couple of seasons have had their peaks and valleys, but his quickness in the passing game and ability to effectively facilitate the ball remains among the best among young starters. That sounds like a point guard. Tagovailoa is ranked higher.
Thanks for the shot, Red.
Yeah, well, I've heard that before somewhere. Tagovailoa is ranked higher than the likes of Shuck, Young, and Penix here because of his proven ability. But if he can't limit the turnovers when he's given an opportunity, there is a major risk of disaster. I agree. Turnovers are terrible.
Yes.
That's what killed us.
Yes, it is.
Lastly, and certainly not leastly, is Baker Mayfield of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, considered to be the best quarterback in our division. Mayfield has firmly established himself as a reliable and high-producing starter in the NFL over the past few seasons. In 2025, there were early signs that he could be an MVP candidate, although that momentum faded as the season went on. The former number 1 overall pick, who experienced a career resurgence in Tampa Bay, threw for nearly 3,700 yards that year, along with 26 touchdown passes. He consistently poses a threat to reach the 4,000 yards in the season. All right, I'm tired of reading, y'all. But man, if y'all want to have a football discussion about anything, we can look at running backs. We can look at
running back is no debate, Red Swarm.
I agree with you, Freddie. I agree with you.
I mean, like running back, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, if you're gonna debate,
what I'm just saying, when we were talking about looking at all pros and establishing that a player who gets an all pro must be respected, we put him at the top. I agree with that, but then we turned it to touchdowns. I don't know.
Bijan, no. Red Swarm. We're talking about running backs. Bijan clears in every statistical category, regardless of how they feel about. Travis Etienne and fucking like that. No. Hell,
I was just saying, trying to have a just a
I know, but
amongst football fans like ourselves.
But also,
I don't know. It's hard when they keep shifting the goalposts. It's hard to hit it now.
I mean, it is, but A-Red. In my opinion, I think Bijan is the top 2 running back in the game because, I mean, his potential and things that he does.
This nigga, please stop it.
Dog, he's got production to back that up.
All he do.
Stop it, bro. Stop
you trying to tell me, bro, Bijan Robinson is better than any running back in your room.
Here we go.
Bijan Robinson better than any running back in your room, bro. Are we fucking kidding me?
No, here we go.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it.
So GR, let me ask you a question. So GR, you don't think he's just as talented as Saquon Barkley?
Bro,
Nope.
Are we doing this again?
Okay.
Yes,
33 says we're doing this again, all over again.
I want to ask
Say,
GR3 and I want to
bloody.
ask Izzy because they think
Yes, sir.
that Panthers and the
I'm
Falcons
going with Saquon and Jamar Gibbs over his
Who's the
I don't
best
think
running
that's
back
for
in
you,
our
man. I just think
Who's the
it's.
best running? No. Who's the best
I like
running back in our
Sonic,
division?
believe it.
He not better than
He's not better
Bijan
than
Mustard.
See
Bijan.
how you struggling with that,
Hell
man?
no,
That
he's
ain't even
not.
right, man. It don't offend
I
me.
go
And you
because I
know,
know the
TR,
answer.
you know ball, bro. You know he ain't. You just don't want to admit it. That's all that shit is.
You know
Let
Bijan
me
better
take
than
a
your
shot.
running back, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let it go. What I'm
Wait,
saying,
I
is,
want
it
My fault,
doesn't
Mr. Swan. Go
offend
ahead, sir.
me.
My fault, Mr. Swan.
It doesn't offend me when y'all say that, but I don't know why we can't just certain positions we can say check this, check that, and move on. You
That's
feel what I'm
fine.
saying?
I mean, you
So
really should.
I don't know why we have to get hung up on and have a debate. That's why I thought that we could look at an independent source on the quarterbacks because everybody gonna find the good points of their quarterback and point out the bads of another, and we could do that even with the
But
running
that's
back.
what make a
But I think
debate,
it's
Red.
telling. It's telling when you say that Travis Etienne is a better running back than Bijan Robinson is.
Cap.
No,
I
I
never
was
said
Expose
that.
your
Cap.
bias.
I never said
I
that.
said
I never
going
said
into
that.
this season, I think he's gonna be a better running back.
Cap. Cap.
No, see,
Cap.
Hold on, why would you not say that? That's like me saying Justin. Hold up, that's like wait a minute. That's like me saying Justin Jefferson. Jamal Chase wasn't gonna pass.
No, it's not the same. No, it's
No,
not
the fuck
the
it's
same.
not the same.
No, it's not the same.
No, it's not the same.
Is
No, the fuck
MBG with
it
you
is.
around?
And I knew you
Is
was gonna
MBG
do
with
that.
you around? You did say that Travis was better than him, and I'm a Tiger,
Stop
and I
trying to
damn
sound
sure
like
don't
you
believe
wrong.
that bro
Don't say
better than
wrong,
Bijan.
Hell,
brother.
fuck no,
Don't
he
say
ain't. Are
wrong.
we fucking
Stop trying to
kidding me?
sound like you
Are
wrong.
we
That's not what I
kidding?
said. What's up, cool
Really,
cat?
really?
That's not what I
So,
said. I
I
said.
believe that
damn, I can't
stupid
even
shit.
use the word. It ain't yours.
That's
It's
not
a
what I
word
said.
you call you,
Listen,
but it ain't yours,
Copyright.
nigga.
let me get it
Why
out.
would you even
Oh,
Copyright.
not,
believe that in
But let
oh,
me
any
get
now
it
that's
out.
copyrighted too, huh?
That's not what I said. I said, okay,
why
so now we gotta
why you
change
think
the
he gonna be
topic
better
of.
this season?
Wait, just real quick. Maybe I heard
What's
him
up?
wrong. So I'm saying is the topic is who's going to be better or who's better currently.
Either
No.
way.
Either way.
To me, bro, I'm a BG. Bijan Mustard is better than Travis Etienne or ETN. And like I say, I'm a Tiger, and I like bro a whole lot. But my eyes don't lie to me.
If you gotta
He's not better
I
than
don't know who
these
that
guys.
is,
Crazy
Cool
as
Cap. I don't
hell.
know who that is, Cool Cap. What's up? No, I'm
You
saying
don't know who
people say
Carmelo Anthony
Bijan.
is? Oh man.
I think
Not
Bijan
that
is a
Carmelo
better running
Anthony.
back.
You talking about the Carmelo with a K?
But I'm saying going into
Yeah,
the
right.
season, I think Travis. I think because this is why. Let me see.
All right, is it? All right.
I believe, right, that Atlanta passing attack with Tua is going to be with the weapons that they got. It's not going to be. I don't think he's going to be incorporated as much. I think he's going to just turn up bell cow. That's why I'm saying that.
Cap.
But,
Now, I'm gonna be G with you. The way how they scheme work, everything predicates off of
on their run game.
Bijan.
But that's okay. That's the same thing what happened with Deuce McAllister until we got a different
dog.
But he's
same
way
thing.
better than Deuce, bro.
He's way better than Deuce.
Are you a Falcons fan?
No, he don't have to be.
I don't have to be to be. First off,
I'm a
I don't
Falcons
have to
fan.
be.
Just because I know football, I'm a Falcons fan. Yeah.
To see what my eyes show me. My eyes. First off, my eyes show me Bijan is better. Bijan is better than any running back in this division.
Izzy know Bijan better. That's why he over there cheesing.
Are we kidding me?
Y'all see what I'm talking about in the chat? I know y'all see it.
Here's my thing. When you want to have a discussion about how much better Devin Lloyd is than Divine Diablo or Caden Ellis, I think that's something we can spend time on. But it does, man. It makes me not even want to do the debate. And it's not a personal dig at you or GR3. But what I'm saying is when you come with bullshit like that, I think that's one of those spots that we ought to just kind of say what we're gonna say and move on.
Because there's no way in hell.
What did he say? Bullshit like what?
Dog, you said that.
So you got to decide if it's ranking based on future potential or what you have already done.
He said GR3. I don't know.
GR3 was saying he don't think Bijan all that. But what I'm saying is the man made by his standard, he made the All-Pro at two different positions.
Stupid.
Let's just let it be what it is. You don't have to call Panthers fans Saints fans. You don't have to call me a Panther fan. Nobody has to say that you love some other team or don't love some other team. Let's just go on and try to look at the division. But Izzy, I would tell you, man, I've had this debate on many Panthers podcasts. They can keep it real better than you can, man.
No, that's not true.
That's not true. You just got done saying.
Wait, who don't think Bijan ain't shit?
That is Izzy said that. Izzy said that.
That's wicked.
That's wicked as hell.
I think you're overrated. That don't mean I didn't say he was the.
What you mean he's overrated? What the hell are you talking about?
Bijan is by far the best running back in the division by a fucking country mile.
By a mile.
By a mile.
And listen, and I gotta say this about Tri-State. He been getting grilled on our side because we've been liking Rico Dotto, and he was the one that said Rico wasn't shit like that.
I couldn't even get it out.
And he the one that said that Bijan was better than him, and Tri-State was getting grilled on our side about that.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get it out. I never said that. See,
go ahead, bro.
Y'all didn't let me get it out. So I don't know what Red Swarm is talking about. Because I never said that.
I'm talking about the stuff that you say kind of quietly, but we still here.
I never said that.
Like when you said when you got blocked on this year, what they did this past year with him getting voted to the All-Pro team in 2 positions, you tried to get shifty with it and said what he's going to be. I mean, honestly, hold on, real quickly. Honestly, if you ask me potential-wise of these running backs, I would still say Bijan, but you may not like this. Based on potential, I'll say that the Brooks kid has more potential than Achane has.
That's not, so
you up here talking about potential.
Wait a minute.
And me personally, I don't even think that.
Damn.
See, that's what I'm saying. I watch your KPP.
Damn. I didn't expect that one from Red. But hey, I didn't expect that one from Red.
Hold on, I hear you because you're afraid of Red. But
what are you talking about? Afraid of what?
Afraid of debate.
But Freddie, chill, bro. Chill.
It ain't got nothing to do with being afraid.
You're afraid of debate. I know what I've been dealing with debates for a long time. I know what a motherfucker's scared to debate somebody with all these people watching.
My God.
Are we kidding?
I'm just being honest. The reason being Bloody ain't scared to say shit about what he got to say. Commander ain't scared to say shit. But I know this.
Listen. I'm gonna go ahead and defend Freddie on this one because obviously you don't know about Lil Bruh. Lil Bruh had a 3-hour debate with one of our own. That's how he was introduced to the community. Bro be on every single one of our channels on our side, and he debates everybody. Hell, he even got to defend. He got to defend himself against Bryce fans because they feel like he's not a Bryce fan.
That's not what I'm.
So Freddie debates.
That's not what I'm saying. When Red was talking all that shit in the chat. He Red. Oh, I ain't never respect Red. I'm like, damn.
What are you talking about?
When we had the Bryce Young debate, I'm like,
I can. First off. When it comes to Red Swarm, I respect that man not only as a debater, but I respect that man as a man.
That's right.
I mean, I ain't gonna debate. Respect ain't got nothing to do with
exactly.
What I'm
me
saying
and Red,
was,
me and Red around in circles.
No,
yeah, it is. Because first off, there's not a man. There's not a person.
Let me better get it out. Let me better get out. Seriously, I want to say this. It gets this. I'm going back to, and I'm not saying it's a target what Bloody Knuckles said because he said something about getting boring. What I'm saying is, and I understand what you're saying, Bloody Knuckles. I'm not really disagreeing you towards all. We should get back to football, keep it about football. We should never go on really a long tangent. I agree with that.
Mix it up, man.
But what I'm saying is it does get fucking boring when you just got a motherfucker ducking smoke. I'm talking about listen, let me finish it. We got about 1,000 Panthers fans on here. We talk about the Panthers, the Saints. Just like you said, mix it up. It's nowhere in the world. I seen him when he was saying he was going about Bryce Young and Red Swarm couldn't get on the stage at the time. But if I knew he would have got on, when he did get on, matter of fact, when he did get on late on the day, I'm like, it get boring when it's like, damn, you're not going to attack none of his, like, you'll debate me on the Bryce Young shit, but you won't debate Red Swarm on the shit.
Well, because Izzy, number one, Red Swarm has been on our side for a very long time, and the debate that you're talking about is something that we do on a daily. Is something I do on a daily basis. So hey, man, there's not a single thing, Izzy, that you could tell me about my quarterback that I don't know.
That's not a single thing, Freddie. I'm saying nobody. You saying on a channel, on the other channel, that's fine. We talking about on this channel.
Well, on this channel, when it comes to Red Swarm and things like that,
And see, Red Swarm knows where I stand when it comes to my quarterback. And so first off, the things that Red Swarm says is probably going to be the things that I say to you, Izzy.
I'm gonna set something.
So the question is, why the fuck would I debate another logical person when he knows how I fucking stand, and he's probably gonna say these same exact things that come out of my mouth?
Just told us
how the
he
fuck
gonna
does that make sense?
It has nothing to do with
I'll be ready for it. Is it? I'll be ready for it.
So come on, bro.
Set some up. I'll be ready for it. You
go
ahead. I'll be ready for it.
Saints, Falcons. I didn't see Red go at it with everybody else. Don't worry about it. We know we ain't gonna worry about it.
Tri-State must have an issue.
Like, it just seemed like you running from it. When it
Run from what? But I'm running from Red Swarm. But the thing about Red Swarm when it comes to me, he'll actually talk to me about. He'll actually talk to me more mentally than he will.
Watch this. Watch this. Y'all watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Swarm.
Honda goes at it with Red Swarm. I go at it with Red Swarm. Red Swarm. Like, damn, we want to. You just.
That's how GR3 be doing, blood. Watch this.
Yeah, you do. That should be funny, though.
Taking up for each other. Hold on, real quick, Swarm. I can see all y'all. And I don't know Bloody Knuckles. No, I know Bloody Knuckles full of shit. He don't believe in Bryce Young. Commander don't believe in Bryce Young. But that's fine. I expect Panthers fans to stick up for each other. I would be a hypocrite not to say it because Rasan is full of shit. So I don't got mine.
So I'm full of shit because I don't believe in the quarterback now.
No, I'm just fucking with you, Bloody. But I'm just
I got you.
It's bullshit to my standard, but I do respect how y'all teaming up with one another. I respect y'all.
That's right.
I respect that shit. But what I don't respect is another division rival. To me, and I noticed it just like ET.
Yeah, you want all us to stand in a circle.
All of us to smoke like. If Falcons fans stick with Falcons fans, and I'm not saying that you can't go outside the line. You see what I'm saying? If somebody got an actual point, what I'm saying is, come on, man, let's have some fucking fun. And I want to see. I want to see.
Blooded, 336, and Freddie, y'all watch this. Do y'all get the sense that Izzy want us to advocate our own team and players, regardless of whether we're telling the truth or something?
I guess so. What he wants us to be.
Yeah, we going 17. We beating the fuck out of everybody.
Exactly. It's fucking delusional and shit. That's what he wants.
17. We beating the fuck out of everybody.
But that's not how we do things.
That's not what I said. I said Bloody Knuckles. He does Bloody Knuckles, Commander, and a nigga named Poppin', right? Which is probably two same guys. But these
all not the same guy. You're not the same guy.
Oh, good guy, Quantum. He in the chat.
Quantum.
Poppin' is from Charlotte. I'm from Greensboro. It's two totally different places.
Hey, stand up for each
other. Like it almost seemed like people saying Blue Swarm, Gold Swarm, right? But what I'm saying almost seemed like I could say KPP Swarm. Red
talking about
because the reason I'm talking about because y'all all stick together. I don't want to see just
this nigga want to see a fight so bad.
He do.
He want to see a fight so bad. But the thing about it though is
because he wanted me to go at Izzy one time. He wanted me to go at Freddie one time. I'm like, no, I ain't about to do that, bro.
But Bloody, I know you're not gonna go at Freddie. I'm fine with that. Y'all, I don't expect me to go at it with a Saints fan. But I'm like, damn, can we get some Carolina and Atlanta smoking this bitch?
But the problem is when it comes to Atlanta and Carolina smoke, the only thing that we could say to Red Swarm is that the fact that we swept them. That's it.
Okay, but
it's really the only thing.
Quarterback, Red Swarm was talking some big shit in the chat.
He really wasn't though. What he was doing. Actually, what he was doing was speaking facts, though. It's nothing new because listen, what he was doing was speaking facts, though, and he all because the question
that's just like prime example. That's like prime example.
The topic, Carolina versus Atlanta.
That's like prime example when Quantum was up here and he was to sit there in defending the team, and Mr. Swarm put up about our defense from 2023 and 2024. It's just facts.
It's just facts, though.
It's new.
Why would we argue with facts though, Izzy? See, that's the difference. Hey, yo, Izzy. Nobody. If you're logical, we're logical. We're not gonna We're not going to disrespect facts. That don't make sense.
Atlanta, Carolina debate. That's fine.
This is so funny.
Tagovailoa versus Bryce Young. Who's better? I got Tua, nigga.
You got Tua, but what are you going based off of? Are you going based off 3 years ago Tua, 2 years ago Tua? What are you going based off of?
I'm going. OC Redford got off this motherfucker. You might be ducking smoke.
That's
I'm
true.
going on. Okay, I like this. Come on, 3-on-1. Hold up. Let me fix that.
Pause.
3-on-1. Come on, Izzy.
He talking about because it's all 3 pounds and on the same. Well, I mean, so we're going to.
Y'all see what they're trying to do? Y'all see what they're trying to do?
You're trying to see what because it's the percentage. The percentage.
Let me get the Saints fan. What the fuck is Jerry G?
I mean, yeah, Tua had one of the best seasons of his career a couple of years ago. He has, but I mean, shit. That's the thing about Tua. If the boy can't stay healthy, we at least know Bryce gonna stay healthy.
Yeah, because
Bryce gonna play throughout the whole season.
Because he's
you know what I'm saying. And like I say, I'm not a Bryce guy, but shit, bro, he could really shock me and improve this particular season. He could. None of us really know.
Right.
But for right now, I gotta be honest. I'll take Bryce over Tua because I don't know what Tua's gonna be able to produce with a whole new roster, whole new coaching staff.
But
I gotta go with Bryce.
Okay, but you seen when Tua was a leading passer, right?
Right.
Who was his weapons though? Is he?
That's fine.
And that's the thing.
Okay.
Who was his weapons
that's the thing. He got a totally.
Hold up.
His weapons are different. Go ahead. I'll let you rock.
Is Ted McMillan not a weapon? That's a good receiver.
Is Ted better than Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle?
Okay, but he didn't have Tyreek Hill all the time at the same time. He had Jalen Waddle one season, remember?
But we're talking about his best season is what Bloody brought up. Did he not have Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle?
Yeah,
that's when Tyreek was trying to go for 2K.
Didn't Tyreek have 1,700 yards in that season?
He have Tyreek his first year.
That's not what I said.
I'm just saying
we were talking about his best season though, is he? Because that's the only thing that you can bring up is his best season. Because you brought up his best season.
Okay, and it was in and out of injuries, right? Because I remember Waddle was dealing with an ankle injury.
His best season.
So hold up. What I'm saying is, you still can't make that case because with Bryce Young, is this his best season? A losing record?
Well, see, here's the thing. If we also sitting there and talk about, if we sitting there and talk about how Tyreek got hurt, Jalen Coker has not been healthy for the past 2 seasons with Bryce.
So we can't
to be fair with Bryce, his numbers would go up if you got Coker out there on the field. I'm just gonna be honest.
And again,
and to be real with you, his numbers could be closer to Bo Nix because how their numbers was and how our numbers was from the receiving and the running back's perspective is not that different.
Yeah, exactly. 36. Exactly 36. Exactly 36. Exactly.
J Live, where J Live at?
J Live bet Commander 36 that Bryce would throw for under 3,011 yards, which is stupid. That's dumb as hell.
Let's take the bet.
Is he you crazy as hell?
You don't want to bet that. I'm not the biggest believer in Bryce, but when you got a wide receiver who's our wide receiver 2 now, and he has not played his main 2 seasons. He hasn't played the whole season yet, twice. If this dude plays the whole season, he's gonna get at least 650, if not 7, bro.
Let me look at this
and
dude.
You got a solid wide receiver 3, 4, and 5.
Y'all not talking about
yeah, are you out of your mind?
So, and that's just facts. And like I say, I'm not even a Bryce guy.
Dog. Izzy. His projection finish. Hey, get this. Hey, yo, watch this 336 because I crunched the numbers. If Jalen Coker played a full 17-game season a season ago, Bloody, he would have had 990 yards and 8 touchdowns.
Now we projecting what you had, right? But when I
remember, he hasn't played a full season though in 2 seasons.
You can't do it because now you're saying the same thing Tyler Shuck never full season, but you grading him. Come on, son.
But Jalen Coker has more production than Tyler Shuck.
Hold on. Wait. First off, I was doing that because we were talking about Tua and you were sitting there and criticizing when he had Jalen Waddle, and that's why he was hurt. So that's why I was saying the same thing about Bryce, that Jalen Coker he wouldn't play 2 full seasons yet. So that's why Bryce's numbers has been affected. And also, just like how Tua's number was affected.
And also, Izzy, this is exactly why Commander 36 is going to win that. I'm sorry, but also this is exactly why 336 is going to win that bet with J Live because what is he? In order for Bryce Young to throw for less than 3,000 yards with all those weapons, he would have to average under 175 yards a game. That's not going to happen.
I mean, he'd have to get hurt or benched or something.
Literally.
And in this contract year, and for a lot of these contract years, they not trying to get hurt, bro.
Hell no.
Because Mullen still got to prove it his damn
If you
self.
think Bryce Young not gonna go stupid this season,
And like
not
I
gonna
say,
throw for over 3,000 yards, you're crazy as
I'm
hell.
not a Bryce guy at all, but I just got to speak it from the logical standpoint.
That don't even make any sense.
I don't care if it's 3,012.
Okay.
Okay.
Mullins is XL.
You gonna win that bet
Mullins because
regardless.
that's the town that he's from in my state.
Hey, yo, 336. Let me explain something to you. Right? 188 per
He's from
game
the country.
times 17. Right? It's 3196, and Bryce played 16 games a season ago. Right?
Yeah.
So
that's almost 3,200.
Exactly. So if Bryce did that again, exactly, Commander 336 would win regardless. So I'm saying that in order for that to not happen, Bryce would have to throw for less than 175 yards a game. I don't know why J Live took that bet.
J Live in his feelings right there.
Yeah. Oh, you definitely did.
He was a bit emotional.
Yeah, I think he won because ain't no way in hell that that's
a very
stupid.
logical bet. He's not an injury-prone quarterback.
No,
but the thing is, both teams got to be able. Both quarterbacks is on a proven situation though. Our quarterback and Saints quarterback on a proven situation.
Yes,
to really see exactly what they can do.
Exactly.
Baker really ain't got to. Tua, he got to.
Yeah, he does. But also, Bloody, as you mentioned, right? They're gonna give because they're also gonna go. Bryce is gonna throw the ball a little more this season because they're giving a pass blocking lineman because Icky's hurt, and if you notice, they've kind of switched it from run blocking lineman to pass blocking lineman because Rasheed Walker the pass blocker.
Now, question. I know we got Stone Forsythe, even though Goat said that he ain't much of nothing.
No, we don't.
We don't?
No, we don't.
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll let that ride. I'll let that go.
Hey, yo, Bloody, you forgot that
rookie center Sam Hay. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so we got rookies. I bet that up. What's that?
Hey, yo, 336. We got Monroe Freeling if we need him, and we got Luke Faulkner if we need him.
I want to see him start the rookie, Bloody.
I mean, we got him in the first round. We might as well see what he can do.
But that's exactly why.
And if that's the case, Icky up out of here.
No, that's the left tackle. I'm talking about the center we drafted. From,
I really want to see that center. I ain't gonna lie.
K-State.
Yeah.
K-State.
But we're gonna have to start him because K May's up there in Detroit. So we're gonna have to start.
Well, I mean, technically, we got Faulkner. Yeah, we got Faulkner.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. But
Freeland might start too, though.
I think so. 336. I think Freeland and Rasheed Walker might be the swing tackle. But again, as I'm saying, it's like I don't know why J Live gave you that bet though. 336. That's a free $100.
I appreciate J Live. I appreciate it. I don't know why he was so emotional right there.
Yeah, right. I was like, nigga said, I bet.
That's how bro is, man.
See, that's something that I learned, around here. A lot of these niggas get caught up on these bets because they jump out the window saying something crazy in the moment, right?
Yeah,
and they really be feeling it. And it's like, bro, you really want to bet that? Bet that. Okay.
You dumbass. Hey, yo, 336. I crunched the numbers. I was like, in order for that to happen, Bryce would have to average 175 yards a game. And by the way, let me also make that clear, 336. If Bryce has one 300-yard game, J Live loses.
I have never, ever made a bet on Bryce Young. All right.
Yeah.
This will seem free. If this motherfucker let me down, dude, if you can't beat 3,011 from last year, bro,
you're done.
I'm a trip. Yeah, I'm a trip, bro.
But 336, like I say,
the only way
y'all know why I stand that he is almost like is no way he can't. To be honest, it's
really
no excuse to be real.
It's
no excuse.
Think about the number that I just crunched though, Bloody. He played 16 games in the 188, right? He would have had 3,200 if he would have played against Buffalo, at least. 3,200. Like,
But when we
and
look at all the weapons we got, though, bro,
yeah,
even losing Rico Dowdle, I mean, Tuba can catch out the backfield,
yes,
and then if Jonathan Brooks can just stay healthy,
right.
he's got
That's
more
another
speed than
weapon.
Tuba. So that's going, know what I'm saying? That's going to be even more numbers that he's going to matriculate.
Yeah, but again, as I
Then
said,
you got to see if Browns will get out there,
right?
mix in with a little bit of XL, a little bit. You already know Tech gonna get you with 1K,
Yeah,
so that's in the books.
right, for sure.
Coker stay healthy, and he gonna be.
He might
Go
be
ahead, what's up?
1,000. I was gonna say that as I did the numbers, I said the projection. If Jalen Coker stayed healthy the full season, I said that he had 990 and 8 touchdowns. So that's almost another 1,000-yard receiver.
So,
because
like I said, it's no excuse for Bryce.
Because we definitely saw what because guess what? Because we for sure saw what the fuck because we for sure saw what Jalen Coker and Bryce could do together in the wild card game.
Now that
We
I
for
think
sure saw
about it,
that.
it ain't no excuse for Tyler either. With all this
No,
shit
it
I be
ain't.
hearing around
Hell
here.
no, it ain't. Hell no, it ain't.
I'm judging Tyler on a very,
336.
very, very critical scale.
Ayo,
you gonna have
based
to.
on the things that I've heard,
it's so funny,
I've heard
right?
4,000 yards.
Now,
yeah, me too.
Now,
I done heard 10
3-3.
and
They
12
do got
games.
they do got 2 receiving running backs back there, so that's
Right.
gonna be numbers. I mean, that boy from Georgia, he's not as good as Brock Bowers, nowhere near close, but he is a good tight end.
But the thing
Chris
that I
Olave
heard,
stay healthy. What's up?
Yeah, we know what's
these are a
around
bunch
him,
of ifs
but he
though.
better do it, bloody.
Because
But if they
also
offensive line is still ranked, this my fault, Freddie. Go ahead, bro.
if their offensive line is still ranked 28th and they're not going to get any better because their competition gets much steeper. I mentioned this before. Their first 2 games are going to tell them a lot. And it's so funny because if he gets cooked in Detroit and Baltimore,
But see, Freddie. Also, what you got to factor in, like I say, when I went back and I looked at the 2 games that we played and how that O line broke down. If that O line breaks down and he have to sit there and play hero ball more often than none, yes, the boy's talented enough. He can do it. He can do it, but then that shit it's gonna backfire because you can't.
It's gonna catch up to him eventually, bloody.
Can it win you multiple
You can win
games?
You can win a few. You can win games 3-3-6 because we didn't seen it happen in the league before. But that shit's not. It's not sustainable.
It's not sustainable at all.
Yeah, see, they talking
and
about.
That's my issue that I be talking about. Caleb Williams.
They talking about winning the division, bloody.
Yeah, they
talking
are
about going on a playoff run around.
They are.
Right over here.
I mean, they supposed to feel that way because I mean that's their savior. But then at the same token, if that line don't hold up. Because I know motherfuckers be talking about Lenore Sellers. That's one reason why South Carolina struggled like hell, went from 9 games to 4 games. Their offensive line was shit.
Right. Because again,
so you gonna need
if your offensive line ain't good,
I don't give a fuck how good a quarterback is.
That offensive
line, need that line, bro.
You gonna need some type of offensive line. I don't care how just a little bit. I don't give a fuck if it is the worst. He gonna need some type of time.
Jihan, get your ass on the stage. Come talk some shit.
Hey, Izzy, did anybody tell you the hell we gonna raise over here if Tyler Shuck ain't who you say he is?
Oh my God, we gonna be on y'all's ass.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all must not know I'm a motherfucking wizard. Dude. I can see in the future, niggas.
You a wizard?
You got the crystal ball.
I don't think so.
So the crystal ball is underneath your hat, huh?
Bro.
Yeah, that's where I want to.
Hey, that beanie too tight. He got a crystal ball and a black ball and a black 8
so
ball.
Basically, he's Mysterio. So basically, that he hiding that crystal ball on top of his dome, huh?
He got the fucking Aladdin lamp underneath his shit too. What he got is the Aladdin lamp underneath his shit too, bloody.
Get offended about what I said, man. I wanted you to be up here. That's not what I was. I was making a
having 3 wishes and shit. Like that shit is crazy.
You hear me?
Shit crazy.
But I mean, shit. But like I say, Izzy, y'all, like I say, y'all do got a good quarterback. That's how I feel about him. But at the same token, if that line, if it can't hold up throughout the whole season and he got to play hero ball majority of the time, bro, it's gonna win y'all some games for sure.
Yeah,
he can't sustain
that shit throughout the whole season. But it ain't gonna win you 10.
It's not.
Hey y'all, I wanted to run something by y'all real quick.
Y'all
seen the Madden ratings come out?
Oh boy.
Nah, I haven't. What's up?
The Madden ratings came out. I got the Saints and I got the Panthers. So we only got one guy over a 90 overall. It's Derek Brown, 96. He has a superstar dev.
Yeah.
They didn't. They
Did they
shammed
disrespect JC Horn?
They did disrespect him,
Devin
bro.
Lloyd.
They shammed him, bro. They didn't even
Devin
give him the
Lloyd.
superstar. And Devin
But
Lloyd
Tri-State.
and Tech.
But Tri-State. Think
Not
about
even
it.
Tech got
Think
the
about it.
superstar.
Think about it. As the
Devin
season go
Lloyd
on
didn't
and them
get.
boys improve, that shit gonna go
Devin
up,
Lloyd
bro.
got an 80. Devin Lloyd got an 86 overall. JC Horn got an 89 overall.
And they're not
That shit gonna be a 90.
superstars?
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
That
how
shit
wild.
gonna be
Are
a
JC
we
90.
fucking
Horn.
kidding me?
Yeah,
Well, I know
They
the
gonna be
Saints
90s
ain't
by
getting in
time.
there.
Jalen Phillips
Hell
and
no.
Morrigs are 81s.
Okay.
Tyler Shucker old 70, ain't he?
For the Saints, they got two people with superstar dev. They got Olave, who's at 87 with superstar dev,
Mm-hmm.
and they got Kamara. They still got
Travis.
Kamara as a superstar dev at 80
Wow.
overall.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Tyler Shucks is
Oh,
77.
oh wow.
Tyler Shucks is 77. Bryce Young's is 78.
Mm.
So wait.
Damn. So everybody. Oh, okay.
Alvin
Wow,
Kamara
damn.
is a superstar player,
Mm-hmm.
but Devin
80?
Lloyd ain't.
Mm-hmm.
What
How
the
the hell
fuck?
doesn't how
Mm-hmm.
doesn't Tet have the
I
superstar dev, bro? He won
yeah, I don't
offensive
understand
rookie of
that
the year.
either.
How doesn't he have
I
how
don't
doesn't he have
understand that
superstar
either.
dev?
I don't understand
Like
that
I know
either.
I get
I got you.
Olave should definitely be a superstar dev, especially
He got
after the
hurt.
year
Kamara got
he
hurt.
just
Yeah.
had. He just had
Yeah,
a
but
balling
so
Mm-hmm.
year.
but Ted definitely should have, because that's
Hell yeah.
insane. That's
Mm-hmm.
insane.
Oh, okay. Rookie year,
Yep.
I got you. All right, maybe next year.
Mm-hmm.
But Devin Lloyd's not a
But
And Alvin
JC just
and
had a
Alvin
5 interception
how the
season. They
fuck
don't give him a superstar dev.
how
That's
the hell
crazy.
hey question. How the fuck is Devin Lloyd not one but Alvin Kamara is at an 80
Alvin
overall?
Kamara got hurt.
That don't
The
make
year
any
before,
sense.
the year before you had
Devin
900
Lloyd was
yards
all
and
pro,
Devin
wasn't he?
Lloyd is an all pro.
no sir. Prove
Devin
it.
Lloyd was second team All Pro
What
this
you
year.
mean
That's a
prove
fact.
it?
What do you mean, no sir?
What you mean no sir?
So a guy that was
Devin
hurt
Lloyd,
gets the all man. You just
You know what I know about
y'all
them?
be capping, bro. I
I'm
noticed
my
that,
own
bro.
stats.
Y'all be y'all
Izzy.
look cape for them
I read
Saints.
it
It don't
down
matter
my
what it
own
is.
It don't matter what the fuck it is,
Y'all
bro.
look cape for them Saints, bro.
I'm
Y'all
not
can't
gonna
just
lie,
be
y'all.
real,
Hey,
bro.
336, Freddie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the last time we had this many guys at least an 80. We got 11 guys with over an 80 overall. I don't remember
I
the
mean,
last time we've had a team.
we've assembled a good team.
We
Yeah,
have.
Last
Mm-hmm.
time that much is when
And they got Mike Jack and Rasheed
Ain't that
Walker
right,
as
Izzy?
79s.
We assembled a good team,
Mike
didn't
Jack
we,
is
Izzy?
79.
Mike
Yeah.
Jack's is
Whoa.
79.
What
Say
the
it,
fuck?
Izzy.
After the
What?
season that he's a
Are
79.
we kidding me? Oh yeah, Madden.
Wow, yeah,
It's gonna
hold,
go
bro.
up.
Say we
Bloody,
made
don't
a
worry
good
about it.
team, Izzy.
Bloody, don't
Say
worry
it.
about it.
Taylor Moton's
Bloody,
still in
by
the
the
Bro,
end
league
of
Mike
the
Jack's a
for.
season.
beat at least
Wait,
a 84 or 85, bro.
wait
Real
a minute,
shit.
Bloody. Bloody, wait a minute, Bloody. It's all right, Bloody. It's gonna go up, Bloody. You know why? Because by the end of the season, I guarantee you that whole defense will be 80 plus overall.
Bro, y'all know I be fucking with bro.
All that
Jonathan
defense.
Brooks has barely even played. They got him as a 76. So even Madden still believes in Jonathan Brooks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Izzy. Say we assembled a good team, bro.
I got a good cornerback.
You crazy as
He
hell.
can't do it. He
No,
can't
he
do
can't
it.
do it. See the
There's
thing
too
about
much saying in him.
Izzy.
He can't be honest.
See the thing about
They can't.
Izzy.
You want me to tell you why I don't fuck
He's
with
so
him?
biased. He's so biased about his Saints that he don't want to keep it G
I don't like
about
that
the other teams in the NFL.
About
motherfucker Cam
anything.
Newton.
About
That's a
anything.
disrespectful
About
motherfucker. You might
nothing.
shake that motherfucker hand at a game and he walked right past me. That's disrespectful ass nigga.
Dog, I ain't never seen you before.
What?
I used
I
to
ain't
work
never.
Hey,
at
Derek Brown at 96 though. He was a 95 last year.
Derek Brown is one of the best defensive tackles in the game.
Tackles
This
in the
shit
league.
wild, Izzy.
Uh-huh.
I used to work at the Saints game.
So
Cam
Nick
Newton
They
Scorton is
right
did
like what, an
past me.
80?
JC dirty, bro.
Wait,
That's
Who
fucked
That
up.
the
bitch walked right past me. I said,
Nick
yeah.
Scorton at
Who
80
is
or
that
something?
down there?
Tri-State?
Still Matic. He said NFC
Nick
South is
Scorton.
Man,
Oh,
cap.
actually,
Man,
that's
that's
What
G
you talking
Honda.
about, bro?
man.
Man, that's
Hey,
G
G
Honda,
Honda.
Yeah, I
man.
ain't
That's
Hey,
know
what
Nick
that
yo.
is.
Scorton. Hold on.
Hey,
G
He's
Honda.
so
You
far
watch your
That's a
fucking
good
outside my
mind.
question.
division. Like I don't
G
even think
Honda.
about Pittsburgh when I
At
think about
all.
football anymore.
At all.
I'm
They
just
got
saying,
leather helmets and shit.
they got mud bowl fucking helmets.
Man,
What
them
is he talking about?
old ass
They got
team,
they got
dog.
they got they got they got Scorton as a 75 and they got Coker as a 75.
I
I'm
mean,
all right
Coker
with
Oh,
that.
going.
they got Nick Scorton
I'm
as a
cool with that.
That's
75.
crazy, bro. They got
Wow.
Jonathan Brooks rated
Hey,
higher than Jalen
hey
Coker.
yo,
Hey,
is
That's
Bloody,
hey yo,
rookie
crazy.
year,
bloody.
bro. Rookie
Hey,
year.
Yo,
hey yo,
Wasn't he a
bloody.
second
Hey yo,
round pick?
bloody. Ayo, yeah.
Yeah,
Bloody,
I'm cool
bloody.
with that,
That's
bloody.
crazy.
Ayo,
We gotta
bloody.
ride
Ayo,
with
What's
that.
bloody.
happening?
We can ride
By
with
the
that.
end of the season, right? All that's gonna be 80 overall. 80 plus. Watch what I tell you.
They have to be
They
scary
got, they
about
got, they
updating their
got, they got,
Watch
rankings.
what I tell you.
they got Turk Wharton, XL, and Trevin
Mm-hmm.
Wallace as a 74.
Oh man.
I'm not mad at
John
Mullins
Mechie.
being a
John Mechie is
74 because bro still
73.
got to prove it.
Bro, they got Mechie as a
Now that's
73.
disrespectful.
That's
Now that's
crazy.
disrespectful. He's at least a 67.
They got Isaiah Simmons as a 74 as a safety.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Fortner
Sounds about
71. Where the oh, they don't got the rookies in this. Okay, because I'm looking for the
No.
rookies.
Not a
Corey
rookie's probably.
Thornton, bro.
You
Corey
becoming a
Thornton's a
keyboard warrior.
I do wish
65.
Isaiah
God.
Simmons was a lot better in the league,
You
man, for
becoming
real, because
a
he is a
keyboard.
hellified athlete.
Honey, you becoming a keyboard warrior, brother. Click the link. That's keyboard warrior shit you doing.
Hey,
Pittsburgh got a landlord. Oh, what?
Pittsburgh,
3 River Stadium?
Pittsburgh, listen here.
Oh, Heinz
That
Field
nigga,
must be. That's it.
bloody. That nigga
What's
live in
happening?
Charlotte, and he a Steeler fan.
I know.
He from
I
Baton
know.
Rouge.
I know.
That don't even make any sense.
I thought he was
He's
in PR the
confused.
whole
Hey,
time.
listen, he's
Because Gianna was.
He don't know.
I say
He don't
Gianna.
know what
Because
fan
GR was
he
getting on
is.
his ass about
How
that
the
shit.
fuck?
He's very confused.
How the fuck are you
Bro,
from?
they got
Chairman Bernard,
AJ
Rookie
Dillon
of the
as a
Year.
He's from
75. How is AJ Dillon
Actually,
this?
no, that's
Yo,
He
Teteroy
lives in North
McMillan.
Carolina.
how is
And he's a
AJ
Steelers
Dillon
fan.
and
He's
Jalen
all over the
Coker the same
place.
overall?
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't ever trust a
I
nigga
have
like
no
that. All
clue.
over the place like that. That's crazy.
we cannot trust a nigga like that.
Matter
But
of fact, what they got Jalen Coker rated?
75.
75, bro. Him and
Okay.
AJ Dillon got the
Okay.
same overall.
AJ Dillon, that's
Okay.
disrespectful.
Now that's gonna change. That's gonna
AJ
change.
Dillon is
That's gonna change.
disrespectful.
I ain't worrying about Coke, boy. That's gonna change.
Hey, it's gonna climb actually.
Yeah, know what I'm saying? That shit gonna change. I ain't worrying about Coke, boy.
Yeah,
He
for
gonna do his
sure.
thing this year.
Oh, hey, yo, oh yeah, Jalen Coker. If Jalen Coker played 17 games, that's probably another 1,000-yard receiver.
That's not gonna be no if. He gonna play 17 this year because he gonna want to get paid. Bro, listen,
Yeah,
this is gonna possibly be the most explosive we've been in a long time because all
and the most
boys want to get
healthy
paid.
and the most healthy, bloody.
Right.
And the most healthy.
Only thing we need is just for the play calling to be on point.
Yes.
And guys just doing their job. That's it.
Because if that happens, Izzy, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but y'all motherfuckers not gonna be able to keep up with us.
Yeah, y'all in trouble already.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All this schedule, bro. Y'all not gonna do shit.
Bro,
I'm looking. Hey, I'm looking at the Buffalo Bills, bro. I'm looking at the Buffalo Bills shit, bro. They got DJ Moore's ball carrier vision as a 96. Woo.
Hey,
damn.
Izzy. Look at the projections for both our 2 games this year.
Yeah.
They got
I miss DJ Moore, bro. We need exactly
they got
a
a sweep
receiver
in y'all,
like him
bro.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
don't know
need
if you noticed,
exactly a
Izzy,
receiver like DJ Moore right now.
But Vegas got a sweep in y'all, bro.
Vegas don't know what the
but then Tri-State. That'll be the question. Who would really be the number one if we'd have had DJ?
And you know what's also funny?
No.
You know what's also funny?
I feel
Izzy?
you.
If you notice this,
Damn,
and as you want to bring up fucking Vegas, right? Vegas has us 7.5 wins, dog. Just like y'all.
And not only do they got us sweeping y'all, they got us blowing y'all out in the second game.
I think, hey, bloody. I think right now would be the perfect time to start like last year. Tet would be the one, and it would have been a perfect time to transition DJ into the 2. My thing is like if DJ never left here, his numbers would be off the chains right now, bro. He'd probably have like 10,000. He'd probably have like 10,000 career receiving yards. He'd probably already
would
be
have
at
had
10,000 yards,
plus
bro.
a season ago.
Who's the quarterback y'all had before Jake Delhomme?
But then Freddie, who's to say that we would have had Bryce? We probably would have had a different QB by this time.
Whoa, wait a minute, bloody. Because there's a possibility that Bryce could have fell to 9. And we still end up with Bryce anyway.
Hold on, real quick. Think about this, right? When in 2022 or 2023, whenever that Brian Burns offer came from the Rams, they offered the 2024 first and a 2025 first, right, for Brian Burns. Imagine we took that, because think about it. In 2025, who'd they draft? Jared Verse, right? So we would have had that pick. Right? If we had Jared, oh my God, bro. Scott Fitterer is a fucking terrorist, dog. I hate that motherfucker.
That would have been a hell of a trade. Moving on,
But you know what that would have done also, bloody? But you also know what that would have done, bloody?
And we'd still have DJ right now. We'd have DJ, Tet, and Coker.
With that trade, bloody,
that wide receiver
but with that trade,
crazy.
Hey, yo, 336. If Scott Fitterer would have pulled off that trade, right? Then we wouldn't have had to give up a lot of shit. Right, he'd still be here, but also, well, that would also fuck us up because he's a horrible owner.
Well, what happened was they didn't take their trade, and they didn't take the.
Think about it, Freddie. Think about all the draft picks he traded, bro.
Right. Right.
He
Because
traded. He
also,
traded. He traded multiple draft picks for
yes,
Baker Mayfield. He traded multiple
yes.
draft picks for Cam Darnold. He
Oh
traded draft
man,
picks for C.J. Henderson. He
yeah,
traded
So
draft
he
yikes.
picks
really
for
put us in the
fucking
hole.
He
He
did.
bruh.
did.
He was
And
trading
Dan
draft
Morgan
picks
pulled us
left
out of
and
that
right.
bitch. Dan Morgan
Yeah.
has made no.
What,
Fucking
what,
Grant Tillis and Dan Morgan has pulled us all the way up out that shit.
Hey,
Y'all
but
look
you
at the
know
So if
what?
it wasn't
On
for
the
that,
real
We
just
have
think
tip,
zero dead
how
money
far we
next
would have
season,
been by
bro.
now.
we on
Damn.
y'all.
on the
We
real
on
tip
y'all
though,
neck now. Is it?
I'm willing. I'm willing to put bread on this. I'm pretty certain
Mm?
the top two seeds in the NFC South next year is going to be in some mixture of the Saints, Panthers, Panthers, Saints. I'm
Mm.
locking that in because I
I mean,
think Tampa.
Carolina.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I think Tampa's going to take a major step back this year.
I
I
think
really do.
Carolina's going to
I
turn
can see
up.
that.
I
And as
think
you
Tyler
said,
Shuck
bloody,
takes a step back this year, but
I can
that's
it
just
ain't
see
my
that.
bloody.
opinion.
It
I
ain't
think Tyler
bloody. It
Shuck
ain't.
comes to earth.
I mean, nah.
Yeah, I agree.
If I want to be honest, because I give y'all niggas a
A
lot of
fall
love,
from grace,
I want to be honest. Y'all
an
Mhm.
might
epic fall.
listen if everything y'all can put everything together with Tet and shit like that. That's a good receiver. That's
Oh,
different.
you like it?
J Lock. No,
Yeah,
I
I
mean
like
I,
that.
Okay,
I,
Come on
okay,
now, yeah.
okay.
I don't like what we do,
Tet
right?
like that.
I
Proceed.
don't like this here. And I can prove it with the Baker Mayfield shit. What's up, J Lock? J Lock, what the fuck is your problem, man?
J Live is not
Is it?
reliable.
Is it?
At all.
No, I'm not.
He's not
Not at all.
That
reliable.
nigga ain't reliable.
He is
Damn,
not
J Lock got
reliable.
9 fucking
You know what I'm
passes.
reliable for? 336 for collecting my
Here
fucking
we
bread.
Nigga, you not gonna
Man,
win
here
no
you
we
bread,
go.
Nigga,
nigga.
shut the
man, J
fuck
Live,
up,
that's
Here
nigga.
we
Actually, J
go.
Live.
Shut the fuck
that's
up,
free
Freddie.
Actually,
money.
J
You
Live.
crazy.
Actually, J
Yes,
Here we
Live.
man.
go.
Fuck
Actually,
you
J
Here we
talking
Live.
about.
go.
Actually, J
Yeah,
Live.
you
Young
Here
crazy,
nigga.
You
we
man.
go.
bet.
That's free
Actually, J
money.
Live.
Here we
J
go.
Live. J Live. J Live. You bet
Bro, no. You know what the
336
problem is,
that
bro?
Bryce would throw
Y'all
less than
not looking at
3,000
y'all
yards,
schedule and
and you
what
Bro,
y'all
sound
you
doing.
crazy
bet
as
less than
hell.
I didn't time
You
out,
3,011,
sound
time out,
bro. You
crazy
time
as
out, time
crazy,
hell.
out,
J
time out,
One
time
at
Live.
a
out.
That's
time.
I
dumb as
said that he's
hell.
gonna have a
You dumb as
worse
hell.
season than what he had. You can call it dumb
Can I?
now.
Can I?
You. That's
But when your
dumb.
Can I
quarterback,
say one
Nigga,
thing
you
real
when
quick,
bet
your
J
me
Live?
quarterback is putting up
You.
$100 that
consistently
Bryce will throw
But you put
under
100 on that.
3,000
I say
160,
you're gonna have to
bro.
just
You
jump
bet
in,
100 on
bro.
that.
165 yards
That ain't
a
gonna happen.
game.
He
That ain't
said
gonna
he gonna
happen.
throw for less
We're
than
gonna see. And why is that?
That is
3,011.
Because you know
crazy.
what y'all tell? Yeah, you know what y'all tell me, Freddie? Oh, they got tape on them. You don't
He
think the
in a
NFL's gonna?
contract
You don't. You
year, Goofy.
time out. What the fuck that mean? Is Bryce fucking
That
young? He's
means
been
they're
trying
gonna
to
give him
prove
every
he's.
opportunity to succeed, dummy.
All
Bro,
right,
it's
but
over with. All I know is
Yeah, it's over with.
3,011 is nothing. And you finna pay
That's
me
it.
that, J Live.
Oh
I
my
That's
got you
God,
it.
right
you got
here.
to pay that man.
3011. You get
You
if he
gonna
get
pay that man, by the way, J
3012,
Live, because you
you
dumb.
win. But I
Hey,
tell
J
you
hey,
what,
hey,
Live.
when he
J
falls
Live.
short, when
You
he falls
you
short, I
smoking big
want
He
my
dog.
ain't
You know,
gonna
only
fucking
fall
six
bread.
guys
short
threw for
Hey,
though.
nigga,
4,000
You
yards last
understand
year,
me?
right?
that good shit,
I
nigga.
want my moolah.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
that
Speaking
all
of
good
right.
shit.
Bro,
moolah,
you
y'all
know he
hit the
gonna.
I'm telling
cash
you.
app in the
But you,
super chat.
First
hey,
off, he
hey,
gonna
yo,
lose
J
that
Live.
Speaking of
bet to
moolah,
Red
hit the cash
anyway.
app.
So
Got
Man,
Hey,
that's
yo,
a
but
J
you
main bet
know,
Live.
and
three
he
three
Hey, yo,
six,
J
worried.
you
Live.
know
Hey, yo,
better.
J
Listen,
Live.
yo,
Hey, yo, J
hold
You
on,
Live.
know
Freddie,
better.
Freddie,
Out of all
Freddie,
these
Freddie,
niggas, you know better.
336. Hold on
How
one
you put
second,
your faith
Bloody.
in
Watch
Bryce
this,
Young
watch
all of a
Run up
sudden,
this.
super
and you
chat,
put
y'all.
money
Let's
on
clean
him?
it up. Let's
You
clean it up.
deserve to
This isn't.
lose. And I
This
want
isn't.
my
Hold
fucking
on,
bread.
J Live. Let me make one quick point for y'all. Listen, y'all got a nice looking offense, but you got to understand this isn't subject. This is facts. This isn't subjective either. This is facts. Your offense is literally predicated on the health of your offense because Olave's one concussion away from probably his career being over. Jordan Tyson's one hamstring tweak away from his half of his season being fucked up, and
And then
Tyler
we back
Shuck
to wide
known to
receivers
be
that we had last
frail.
year that we still was
5
producing
broken
with. So
shoulders, 3
what's
broken
the point?
legs.
Mm, this is too
You know
funny.
what? Try to say it. I hear what you say.
Yo,
They said the same. Yeah, they said the same thing.
Tyler Show.
No.
Oh
They say the
go
man.
to
same thing
sleep.
about
Oh my
Tyler
God.
Shuck.
Yeah,
Go to
yeah, that man
sleep,
sounds
dog.
sleepy
Yeah,
as
don't
hell.
even listen. Don't even try try and muster up some
I'm
energy
just
right
saying,
now.
bro. They said
Go
the
to
same
bed,
thing
dog.
about Tyler Shuck, bro. And he turned out. They
Uh-oh.
said the same
Listen,
thing
Tyler
about
Shuck.
Lattimore.
Listen,
He
Tyler
turned out to
Shuck.
be just fine.
Listen,
Man, Mr. Swarm, you a
So
little
what
third hand
exactly
of your
are you
business.
saying, bro?
Tyler Shuck is a
TSJ
good
is down
talent,
in the
dog. But
NFL yet.
I
So
heard
you can't
you
sit up
say
there
the
and tell
words
me
he
shit.
has as. I
And
heard you
bro,
say
everybody,
he has
every
as
single
talented as
player,
an arm as Dan
Devin
Marino.
Lloyd's
You
one
need
hit
to
away.
relax.
Every fucking player that you had
Oh God,
on your team is one hit away from being hurt.
this is
So
true.
you
That's
really,
not true though.
Yeah, but
yes,
there's a difference
anybody
between
can
one
get
hit away
hurt,
from
bro.
being
No
hurt
one
and
knows
one
how
hit
that
away
shit
from
gonna
your
work.
career being over. There's a
Only
difference.
thing I'll say, J Live, is this.
Chris
Like I
Olave a
said, I
First
concussion
told
of
away
all,
from
Easy,
his
and I'm gonna
season
say it
being
again.
first of
over.
all, we
Yeah. What?
No, all I'm saying is, Bloody,
His
listen,
mic's fucked up.
listen, Bloody, right? With
What's up?
Olave's history, with his history of
Mm-hmm.
concussions, he's had what, 3 concussions in the last 3-4
Mhm.
years. If he suffers a
Mm-hmm.
concussion, they are going to hold him out for an extended period of time,
They are.
just because that's protocol. because it's protocol. Like they have to.
But Chris Olave didn't get a concussion last year at all. That was the year.
That's true, but he had a concussion 3 years in a row.
Right, but he played 15.
Before that.
Let me tell you where I'm at right now, bro. If Chris Olave is out there right now, great. Offense should be moving and should be running like a fine.
Did you guys re-sign him?
But if he's not out there,
not yet.
We revamped our entire wide receiver room. We still got veterans on the team.
Hold on, J Live. Hold on, J Live and Izzy. J Live and Izzy. Can I ask y'all a genuine question about the Saints? What are the talks about Olave and extension? Is that definitely getting done?
You and KPP might be the same nigga.
Yeah, it's they haven't talked. They having good talks. They having good productive.
Nah, is that joint happening or not?
He said we revamped our wide receiver room.
I think it's gonna happen.
It's guaranteed.
Who is in your wide receiver room?
How can I guarantee it, nigga? Am I signing a fucking contract?
I don't know, but like you feel me? But at this point, you should know, like, yeah, we getting him back. We not.
Oh my God!
I mean, Drake London just signed his contract.
This shit ain't being evasive.
Drake London signed his contract.
J Live, who did you revamp your wide receiver?
It's not being evasive.
With Jordan Tyson, bro.
An injured prone receiver.
Am I the guy that you gonna come and say, hey? And you looking and you got the nerve to sit up me and talk about, oh my God, shut up, bloody.
I got some bloody.
Think you gonna answer the question or not?
No, he not gonna answer the question. He gonna deflect the question.
They only got Jordan Tyson. Who's a good wide receiver, but you never know what.
You got a yes man that want to jump up and be like,
no, he gonna say Devon Vele. That's what he gonna say.
Yeah.
What about Devon Vele?
Yeah.
Sit in the car.
What about Devon?
None.
Hey, Nick, who?
Right.
Wait, Kaula. Wait, what was that name? How he said today? Fuck. 336. What was the name?
Fela Matu or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, Kaula Matu.
J Live, where these motherfuckers been at, man?
They went to bed.
Yeah, they sleep.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I'm surprised though. I know y'all be creeping at the down there.
I'm finna pull up New Orleans wide receiver room. Hold on.
I'm saying, like, I see you. For the past year, I've seen you, GR3, and the people that came on the stage. I've seen a few people in the chat. Now they might be watching it.
Oh, I forgot. These fuckers drafted Bryce Lance. Yo, that's a good pickup, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's a good pickup.
Our room is full with wide receivers. Don't worry about it.
But like so is ours, though.
I don't think y'all room better than ours, though.
It's not.
Fuckers drafted Oscar Delp.
You want to put some money on production?
Hey, fuck y'all. Y'all drafted Oscar Delp.
You want to put some money on the production of both our teams' wide receiver?
You don't want to do that.
Oh, no.
Well, what you saying? Hold on. Let me hear what you saying. What you saying? Let me hear what you saying, J Live.
Right.
Go ahead.
It's basically passing yards.
Give me a baseline.
Oh, it's passing yards.
Give me a baseline.
I said just basically. All wide receiver core would be more productive than Carolina's.
Hold on, let me ask you this. You said hold on. You said Shuck gonna throw for 4,000, right? Over 4,000, right? So would you be willing to bet that Tyson and Olave combined for 3,000?
No, because we don't know how many snaps Tyson.
No, man. That's
how many snaps.
What about 25?
Let me tell y'all something. Before we go on, just for y'all to understand how shit work in New Orleans, right? We spread the ball around. We're not like Bryce looking for 10.
So not asking. Are you talking touchdowns and
bro? Y'all don't spread shit around. Olave had 156 targets. Ted had 122. Olave had 30 something more targets than
what the fuck? We spread Shuck. That's not.
It literally just goes to
that's what we want.
It literally just goes to Olave and Juwan Johnson. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Your whole mic went out. We ain't hear shit you said.
At all.
Rashid Shaheed had 66 targets in 9 games.
That don't matter though. So you can't say that,
bro. What other wide receivers did we have last year? And then when we got Vele,
J Live, can you hear me? J Live, can you hear me? I got your stats right here, bro. Listen, Olave had a great season. 100 catches on 156 targets. Then you had Juwan Johnson, the tight end, obviously.
I know our sets. What I'm telling you, it was that he didn't have too many.
Okay, I got you. Peep game. The next wide receiver with the most targets was Rashid Shaheed, who you guys traded 9 games into the season. He had 66 targets.
Rashid Shaheed was
a wonderful trade, might I add. Get him out of here.
Devon, after that, listen.
Beautiful
After that is your
trade.
boy. Listen, after that is your boy Vele. He had 39 targets in 13 games. That's 3 targets a game. That's nothing. That's not even 1 a quarter. He barely getting the ball, dog.
He called
barely getting
every
the ball.
ball.
And you're telling me that Bryce Ford
every
keeps
ball.
one person? Yeah, okay.
Olave and Juwan Johnson had 258 combined targets, bro.
Bro, Rashid Shaheed was gone.
Listen.
We're talking about Rashid.
New Orleans quarterbacks
Tri-State.
combined.
You said Tri-State.
Hold on, New Orleans quarterbacks
Who else?
combined.
Who else? What was the number 2 wide receiver with Olave?
Well, Olave was Vele
I'm gonna have to
technically
holler at
because
y'all
you
a bit
guys
later.
traded Shaheed.
What'd you say, buddy?
Hey, bro.
Hold on.
Listen, when Vele got it, you had to learn the playbook, bro.
Yeah, y'all boys hold it down.
Yeah, but keep pounding.
Y'all had Brandon Cooks there for 10
Get
games.
your ass up out of here.
These two sound like the same nigga.
Fuck you, live.
Now that I think about it, Nick Conte and KPP, y'all the same fucking person.
No, I'm black.
No, not even close.
I'm black. He's
I heard
Caucasian.
when his thing went out.
I'm Albanian.
That's still out. That's still out.
Are you from New York? No. Yeah.
Nick is a Viking.
You stupid. From the mountains of Caucasus.
Stupid.
That is a Slavic
That's a
baby.
physicist down there. That's a
Slavic baby.
That's a physicist down there. I'm black.
No, but on the real tip, hold on, J Live. So between your quarterbacks, they had 585 attempts. 258 of them went to Olave and Juwan Johnson.
What's that sound, bro?
That sounds right. That sounds like what happened, bro. What you need to understand, that's not the game plan, bro.
But yeah, your offense is completely different now. Jordan Tyson is going to provide something as a wide receiver. Like, you have a 1-2 connection with him and Olave. Like, let's keep it real. He just gonna tweak his hamstring by like week 6 and be a little bitch about it.
Oh, damn.
He a diva. He's an absolute diva wide receiver. He's gonna be hurt his first 2 years, then he's gonna go off his 3rd year. You'll see.
It sound like you hoping he a diva. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not hoping he's a diva. I know he's a diva.
We damn sure know that he's a diva.
Oh, he's talented.
All I heard about Jordan.
Have you scouted? Did you scout Jordan Tyson, J-Love?
Oh, he's talented. Don't get me wrong.
Did you scout Jordan Tyson?
Very talented.
I mean, we looked up all the information available, just like y'all did for y'all draft candidates.
No. We actually went through weeks and weeks of scouting the man and tape.
Bruh, I was there. I heard your conversations, and y'all end up getting shit that all y'all was like, damn, could have been better. Only y'all was more happy about free agency than y'all fucking draft, and that's just the truth.
I loved our draft.
I know.
I loved both.
I don't know who told you that.
That's why PFF had us as the offseason champion.
But you must have been talking to other Panther fans because it wasn't me.
No, your first pick didn't meet. Which draft pick that you got moves the needle? Where you can say, all right, you want to take that next step.
What you mean? We paired up Lee Hunter next to Derek Brown. We got a premier franchise left tackle for the next 8 to 10 years. We drafted our future center for the next 6 to 8 years.
First of all, you talking shit. None of that shit has came true. The dude ain't took a snap.
What you mean, bro? What are you talking about?
You don't even know if the dude gonna pan out to be good.
Same with your dude though.
Yes.
All right, I'm not the one sitting up here saying we got our franchise left tackle. Okay.
Yeah, you're damn right we did. You're damn right we did.
And you're not saying that you got, but you are saying that you got your franchise wide receiver too, which that ain't accurate because we don't know.
I didn't. First of all, I didn't say that.
How do you know that?
You definitely said you got a franchise quarterback though.
With that yet to be seen.
This man said Tyler Shuck had as good as an arm as Dan Marino, even better.
The organization
crazy.
Showing you that they feel the same way, judging by their actions.
What? No.
Tyler Shuck had a more talented arm than Dan Marino.
No.
He did say
Bro, New Orleans Saints. Don't
J-Love. Nobody in New Orleans ever said that Tyler Shuck was an elite quarterback.
They did say that, bro.
No, they did not. No, the fuck they didn't.
Ain't nobody hand that boy the keys.
Y'all some fucking haters.
Ain't nobody
Y'all
hand that
sound
nigga
like a
the
bunch
keys
of haters.
at all.
Y'all sound like a
Ain't
bunch of
nobody
haters.
hand that man the keys, bro. Stop
Bro,
lying.
everybody gave Tyler
Y'all
Shipp
stop
the keys.
lying.
Bro, what you
Y'all
mean
stop
Tyler Shipp
lying.
ain't got the keys, bro?
They giving him the opportunity,
Hey, but
bro, because
that
he's the
just
best
goes to
quarterback
know
in
that.
y'all
Hey, that
room.
just goes to
He
show
ain't.
that
He
you're
did
not from
not give
down
y'all
here,
no
bro.
keys,
You're not a
dog. Y'all
Saints
gotta
fan and you
stop.
don't follow.
Dog,
Yeah, he
come
got the
on.
keys.
Yeah,
Come on,
KPP,
bro.
they gave him the keys,
No,
brother.
They didn't give him
Keys,
no
the
keys. They
passcode.
didn't give him no
Hey,
keys.
Got
that's
all that.
podium talk.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Yeah,
Sounds
it
good.
is. Like, are we
Bro,
serious?
look, stop trusting motherfuckers' words and look at the action.
What you mean?
They trying to they did that to gas
Hey,
y'all
let
up.
me ask you.
Yeah, they
Let me
did.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. If you don't believe in this guy, you drafting defense heavy. You just building a nice roster.
That's not accurate. It's called building a team, and of course, your fucking friend, your fucking
How
GM
many
saw
wide
y'all needed
receivers did we
weapons.
draft? How many
You
wide
drafted
receivers did we
3.
draft?
Drafted
They're
3.
live. They're trying to see what he got, bro. That's
They
it.
are. That's what they're trying to
They
do.
trying
So
to
they're
see
trying
what
to
he
give him
got.
every opportunity to succeed. That's the point. They're trying to see what he is.
Look, it's all
But they don't know what the
good.
fuck he is.
I'm already on record
They
saying I'm
still on the
okay with
unknown. They don't
going
know what
out
the fuck
there
he
And
and
the
is.
thing
proving
The
about it
owner
is, if
actually
he
came
don't
out and
hit,
said that
Hey,
that they don't know what the fuck he
and if
is.
he don't hit,
So I don't know
y'all
what
gonna
you're
move on
talking
like y'all
about.
been
keep
So
that
what
doing.
the
same
hell are you
energy when
talking
it comes
about,
to
J
your
Lob?
own
Because your
players.
owner
Hey,
actually
When
came
if
out
you
Freddie,
and
hey
keep that
said,
Freddie, as
same
soon as
fucking
he don't
energy when you
hit,
talk
they
about your
gonna
we
move
on
second
they
on.
and
ass. Hey yo,
your
336, we on
franchise
they
left
ass.
tackle,
We on they
you
ass.
keep that
And
same
the
fucking
Saints gonna
energy.
move
And so
on.
do you. So do you, J Live. Keep that same energy. When he don't
Keep
pan
that
out,
same
keep that
fucking
same
energy.
energy. Keep the same energy.
I be
We don't
fucked
want to
up.
hear shit. We don't want to hear shit
Now
when
look,
he don't pan out.
I do like the Lee Hunter. I do like the Lee Hunter pick, but I'm still not really sold on him anyway. But I did like him. I
You
liked him
not
coming out.
sold on anything that's not a Saint.
You would
So
be
That's not
sold if
true.
he got
That's
drafted
not
to
true.
y'all.
also
I like
Kendall.
Devin Lloyd. I
Uh-huh.
like Devin Lloyd when y'all picked him up.
They
Fuck
ain't
me
got
once.
have no offense though. Like that's the thing. Y'all got a wide
But
receiver that's
Says
good.
who?
that's the
Y'all
How do
got
you
a
problem.
wide
know
That's the
that?
problem.
How do you know that?
Because they got tape
You
on him
got
now.
Bryce Young on your
Remember
fucking
this
They've
team.
point?
had tape on
They
him for
got
3
tape
years,
on him.
dummy. The difference is they have tape on him for 3
I'm
years.
not talking about
That
Bryce. I'm
sounds
talking
stupid.
about your wide receiver.
Are you talking about Ted?
Dumbass. I'm
Man, Ted
talking
is
about
six
Ted
foot five,
Pusshead.
bro. What are you
That ain't
talking
no
Bro,
about?
's
6'5". No,
not,
he
bro.
not.
You
No,
know
he
what?
not.
Ted's overrated, bro.
He is
What are you
overrated.
talking about?
He barely crossed 1,000 yards, getting force
But he's
fed.
a rookie though, J
Bro,
Live.
I don't give a fuck. You getting force fed. You that dude. You the
He's
number one
not getting
pick.
force
Stop giving
fed
me that
though.
rookie
What
shit.
are you talking about?
Bro, he
Stop
had
giving me that
120
rookie shit.
targets. How's that force fed?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that
Yeah,
out
that's force
too.
fed.
Well, he
Bro,
was
he
That's
number
the
one
averaged
in
average
seven
for a
targets.
wide
target.
receiver
Bro, he
one,
averaged 7
actually.
targets a game.
But
How's that
no,
force
no, no,
fed?
no, 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 no.
He got
What are
I'm
you
force
talking
talking
fed.
about
about?
dog in a
Olave
Bryce
had more
Young
targets than that man. What the hell are you talking about?
offense. 120 targets from Bryce means that you're getting force fed. He's
That
not.
don't make
Look,
sense though.
yes, it does.
No, it
Because
does
Bryce
not.
Young doesn't get the
That's
ball off.
7
First
targets
of
per
all,
game though.
we all know how
The wide
Bryce
receiver
Young
two got half of
averages in a
that
clean
though.
pocket, bro.
The wide receiver had half of that.
He can
I
have
can't
the
believe
cleanest
this.
pocket and still fuck it up.
Dog. Any quarterback can fuck it up in a clean pocket. What they gotta do anything?
But not as bad as Bryce. He's at the bottom of the league.
There's a lot of quarterbacks at the
Wow.
bottom of the league. But your
Man,
quarterback is an unknown
your
though.
quarterback's at the bottom of the league in
But your
so
quarterback is
many metrics,
unknown
bro.
though. It's
He's
unknown though.
unknown, but he did be better than Bryce.
How the
Right.
you
And
can't say that?
his ceiling is
Your
way
own
high. Who's ceiling high?
his
Whose
ceiling is
ceiling is
way
higher?
says who?
Whose ceiling is high right now?
Bryce's.
Yeah.
Bryce is more talented than Tyler
Say it with
Show.
your chest.
What are
Brother,
you
there's a
talking
Say it
reason
with
about?
why
your
Bryce
chest.
went number 1 overall.
There is. What the
That's the
hell are you
reason
talking
James
about?
Winston went overall. He ain't in the
Y'all are
first
out of
round.
y'all fucking
All this
minds.
draft
And it was
capital
Jamarcus
Y'all out of
y'all
y'all
put out
fucking
to get this
minds.
dude.
This is wild,
Y'all went
man. I
all
ain't never
in
heard
for
of that
Bryce.
shit
And
before in
look
my
what
life.
y'all got for
Are
it.
we kidding me?
Y'all
Are we
consistently
kidding
averaging
me?
100 and something yards in the NFL a game. Y'all fucking suck.
With a passer rating of 80.
Y'all fucking suck. Coming around here beating your fucking chest. Fuck up.
What that matter? They're live.
What you mean? What that matter?
What that matter, bro?
2026.
You the nigga that came on our platform and said y'all the best 6 and 11 team you ever seen. Goofy, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear no shit like that.
At least 230, 250
Most
a game.
teams don't average 230 to 250,
But
dumb
100 and
motherfucker. How
something
many?
yards
Hey,
a
yo,
game.
Tri-State, score this
This
nigga
is
real quick.
all the
How many
output
fucking
that
teams
you're
average
pushing out.
250-yard passing a game,
You
dummy?
got draft.
Since
got the
answer the
you got
question.
free agency.
Answer the
And you
question.
can't
So
muster
what the
up
hell is he
over
talking about?
200 yards.
What are you talking about?
Come on, bro.
You said 230 to 250. How many NFL
Shut
teams
up.
are averaging
Say it with
that
your
a
chest,
season,
nigga.
dummy? You sound
Say it with your
slow.
chest.
Trust me. How
Nah,
many
I sound
teams
slow.
are averaging? Yes, you are slow. You sound slow as hell.
Hey, if
Sound
we
slow
was
as
looking
hell.
quarterback, if we was looking at
Freddie.
quarterback
There's
numbers
only
Come on,
6
bro.
in
teams
the
in the NFL that
NFL,
averaged
I
over
guarantee you
235
motherfuckers will
passing
What are you
call
yards a
talking
Bryce
game.
Young
about?
slow.
You sound
He
slow
is
as
definitely
hell.
riding the
You sound
slow
slow as
quarterback
hell.
bus.
Hey, J Live, you sound slow,
He's
bro.
riding the slow
Take your ass to
quarterback
sleep,
development
dog.
bus.
Take your ass to sleep, dog.
He
Go to
developed
sleep.
really slow.
Go to
Hey,
sleep.
fellas, let me get to the super
Really
chat.
fucking
Go to
slow.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Let me get to the
Take your
super
ass to
chat,
sleep.
fellas.
I'm up now, nigga.
Let me get
I
the
was asleep.
J Live. I'm gonna wait for you, dog. I'm so disappointed in you live.
Brother, hey, you know I be getting it in, son.
I know, but I'm like, damn, you could have gave me fucking condolences. But let me read the super chat, y'all. Shout out to Quantum.
Quantum stupid.
The Panthers are currently winning 5-2 in super chat donations. Let me read. He said Keys, Tyler Shuck still driving on his old man's learner's permit. Doesn't have his license yet with that half a season. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's cool.
Quantum stupid as hell.
Hey, you know what? The only you know what I'm noticing, bro?
Damn sure did.
You know what I'm noticing?
You
The
ain't
only
noticed a
people
damn
that say
thing.
the
Not a
mind
goddamn
games don't
thing.
matter.
336. He ain't said nothing logical yet.
Saints fans.
He ain't said nothing logical yet.
They're not Saints
He ain't
fans.
said nothing logical yet.
Hey,
They're
J
not.
Love, you think that's funny?
I
I find
said
that
really
real
logical, bro.
strange.
Yeah,
That's true.
I do too. I do too.
It's real strange that only Saints fans see that.
Yeah, it is.
Appreciate that, Quantum, man.
That is.
Bunch of haters.
It's real. It's real crazy.
No, it's just an easy way to deflect on how good.
It's not an easy at all. It's not easy at all, though.
It's just a deflection.
But you haven't said anything logical
go
at
ahead and
all.
deflect.
Because you bring every excuse in a book on a 9-game quarterback.
Excuse.
That's what it is excuse.
What excuse?
You
What
is
excuse
though.
did I give?
I asked him a question.
What excuse?
So they don't make any sense.
But when we say,
no, you just talking shit. Or you put words in my mouth.
I'm just fucking with you, J Live. I'm just fucking with you, J Live.
Okay, Quantum. I mean, KPP in a small sample size, right? Can it be possible that a motherfucker could be trash in a 9-game sample size? Like, for example, Shadow Sanders and Cam Ward both had passer ratings under 60. So what I'm saying is, and it was against garbage teams. So what I'm saying is, you still got to give credit what credit due, because they got some motherfuckers like the number 1 pick, and Shadow supposed to be like the number.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Time out. Did you just say Cam Ward played trash teams?
Yes, he played trash.
Look at Cam Ward's schedule again.
Okay, let's go look at that. Let's go look at Cam Ward.
From a season ago.
Okay, let's go see Cam Ward. The number 1 overall pick. Cam Ward and passer rating.
Because I don't know if you looked at that schedule.
Look, Cam Ward, he was inconsistent. That's what I'm
talking about.
You know how hard it is for a quarterback not to win the award? You know how hard it is for a quarterback not to win the Rookie of the Year? So
most quarterbacks don't win that, though.
The last few years have been a wide receiver. What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, why you can't use that argument. Yes, you can say he never played the full season, but you making it seem like the motherfucker played 2 games. Malik Willis.
What's the point?
Hold up, let me get it out. Malik Willis just got signed to a big deal by being a backup, and they only seen a couple games. It didn't take that long for them to see that this nigga
called potential. That's called potential.
Okay. And hold on, wait, let me get it out. And the motherfucker, what's the garbage nigga name that I was just talking about? This dude right here, right? You will still hear people constantly go crazy over Cam Ward. I'm not saying that he can't be good, but if anything, it would look bad for Cam Ward. After I read these numbers, you can't. Tyler Chuck can't help me play. But the thing about it, this is what I don't understand about y'all. Y'all beating y'all chest like this King fucking Kong, right? But you keep saying Tyler Shuck didn't beat nobody, but he beat the Panthers. The Panthers won a division. So obviously, hold up. Obviously, y'all, it got to be somebody. Y'all might as well say he's shitty. Y'all say the beat nobody.
But we not though. We're average. We're an average team though.
But listen, I'm saying you realize
no, that's not fucking true. You're a below average team.
Well, if that's again, we're below. Okay, so we're below
If we're a
average.
below average team, then what are you?
Right,
Won the
well,
division,
that's all. I'm
fuckboy.
just correcting it for the record. That's all.
Cam Lawrence
We can
stats.
move on.
Pass rating of 80.
Below average then.
He had a pass rate of 80.2.
Okay.
59.
Thank you.
7 interceptions.
All right, for the record.
Like,
but what does that do anything?
Brother, let me go even more. It's about
what is your point? Get to the point.
Y'all got a lot of high hopes for a mediocre ass team, man. That's
I'm gonna show him my point.
But if we're mediocre, what that make you in the fourth place?
Deshaun Watson has been a start.
Hey, a lot of people call us mediocre.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude.
Gonna go and take
y'all below mediocre though.
You see this shit, J Live? Shadon Sanders had a passer rating of 68.1, 1,400 yards, 7 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions.
He's a 5th rounder.
Yeah, he's dog shit.
Don't do that. Everybody knew that was some racist shit that happened, and Shadon
was. He's a 5th rounder. Wow.
Yeah, stop. Don't do that. We
talking about what was Peyton Manning's rookie career numbers looking like?
It was this shit.
We know. Yeah, it was bad.
It was shitty too.
But what I'm saying is
he threw 23 touchdowns, 20 interceptions.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you can still see what I'm saying is with Shuck, people can play bad.
But there's potential in every quarterback.
Wait a minute, let me get it out, KPP. People can play bad against bad teams. Like you understand what I mean? Like you can play shitty. Like Rattler lost to the fucking Cardinals. That's a shitty team.
I remember Tom Brady losing to the Jets.
That's what I'm saying. So he making it trying to seem like you can't if you playing if you're losing the garbage fucking teams like Shadon was doing, and I'm not saying that Shadon ain't gonna be as good, but bro, this would be like, oh y'all niggas hanging y'all head on this nigga, bro, stop playing 9 games a half a fucking season. That's
if he didn't shine, y'all be taking all them numbers that y'all say don't count, and y'all be throwing it right in our face.
That's what they'll be doing. Like 9 games, that nigga trash. He just like we doing with Rattler, bro. Rattler had 8 games to prove himself, and he was fucking trash. That's why they took him out in 8 games. It wasn't enough to prove him. Why would they take Rattler out in 8 games? They let him finish the season.
Izzy, as we said before, Tyler Shuck it has potential, but he doesn't. He has uncapped potential, but he has to be shown to a 17
than your quarterback show, right?
I don't think 9 games. Is
I don't think
more
that's
potential
accurate.
than what your quarterback. No,
I don't think that's accurate.
Than what Bryce showed in his.
I don't think that's accurate. But still potential.
If I'm not mistaken, right? Let me get.
Because every quarterback has potential.
Bro, let me get this correct. J Live, if I'm not mistaken, it's not half.
But we also had tape. I'm only going by the first 9 games.
J Live, it's not even half a season.
Look at the first 9 games, bro.
9 games is more than half a season because they got 15 games. So he played more games in the season.
But it is half a season though, Izzy.
No, it's not. It's more than half a season. Do the math.
That's cool. And I'm just saying he showed more potential than Bryce Young in his first 9 games.
Okay.
I mean, let's not forget.
And that's cool though. But that's cool though. But that's cool though.
Okay, watch this, J Live. Hold on, watch this live. KPP, how many games did Spencer Rattler play?
He played 8.
And how much did Shuck play?
9.
Who played more games?
Shuck played more games. Actually, Shuck played 10 games.
Okay, when he started, he didn't play. Okay, he played in half of the game. So actually,
he played 9.5 games.
He played in 11 games.
He played in 11 games. He played in 11 games, but he only had 2 passes in the game, so that didn't count.
Okay, but hold up. He still played more games.
Look, bro, it counts. That's the facts. 11 games.
He still played more games than Rattler.
Okay.
9 plus 8 is 17. He played 9 games. That's more than half a season, bro.
He started 9 games. He played 11.
Brother, 9 games. How many games that leave left? 8. That's more than half a season. That's 1 game over half a season.
Hey, Izzy, but you also got to understand who you talking to. You see, in Carolina, they've been going through it with a quarterback, bro, that they always need to see more. Every year they need to see more. So you really got to look at their mindset. So they don't know what to do with a piece of gold like this raw gold that we got.
That's true.
Raw gold and untapped potential.
Shut up.
Untapped potential, huh? So unknown potential.
Shut up, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like y'all mindset fucked up. Like we understand what we have in New Orleans, bro. We understand.
Do you though?
Yeah, that's why we building
He's not
around
proven
him.
though.
It's okay. He'll prove himself this year.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that. You cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that, and we can come back to this conversation next season.
Oh God, I can't
about
wait
the quarterbacks.
J
Because
Live,
guess
I'm
what?
so happy about
It's
this
gonna be
season,
so
dog.
funny.
I'm so glad we got so many Panthers fans to witness that greatness.
Do you actually
Bro, they ain't gonna
believe?
be here. They're not gonna
That's what you
fucking be here.
think. That's what you think.
They're not gonna fucking be here, bro.
Hey,
That's
guess
what
what,
you
J
think.
Live? Guess what, J Live? I'm running live watch parties. So I'm gonna be
shit.
running the game, streaming them. So, like I said, I'm gonna be on live watching the ass.
Oh shit.
Every game, I'm going live starting for the preseason.
But we gonna be on that shit, boy.
Gonna be rocking in this motherfucker.
Bro.
I can't wait for week one for y'all.
I can't wait.
I can't wait, bro. Why you worrying about our game? Y'all don't got no slouches.
Oh, we know. Neither do y'all.
You can't ride off Ted McMillan.
They're above average team. So we need to make sure we got our shit stacked up right.
Detroit was the number 2 offense around season ago.
Detroit was when they make the
playoffs. They're still an above average.
And then they lost
in
David
the NFL, which isn't a slight. They're still a good team. They're winning.
Was 9 and fucking.
That's a good team.
It was 9 and 8. It was 9
still a good team.
It depends on what you call good, but I see where you're going.
It was okay. They didn't.
They're very talented though.
They did, but they did.
Okay, so is the fucking Falcons.
I agree.
See how that shit work out for them.
Well, I mean Atlanta. They haven't found the right coach. I don't think they're gonna find the right coach.
Bro, that's so great. Bro, Kevin Stefanski
is trash. Trash.
That's the best. That's the best that you could. Bro, and then they jumped on the shit. You know?
But they never been an offensive-minded coach. I don't know
he
why.
He is an offensive mind, but
he's an offensive-minded coach, but he just ass, bro. He has a losing record, bro.
Yeah.
And the only reason he was winning shit to me in Cleveland because Cleveland never did shit. It was just he was that low hanging fruit.
No.
It was easy to get that.
Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham, Kareem Hunt, Nick Chubb.
Bro, they was picking number 1 or in the top 5 for how many years, bro? They were loaded. They had a loaded roster. They had a loaded fucking roster.
They was doing that for a long time.
They had a loaded fucking roster. They was. So when he got that shit, they were loaded and still couldn't really move the needle. But the raw talent did with the talent.
That's kind of crazy for motherfucker to be bragging on B. John Rock. That's the thing about it. You that good. Like y'all say, y'all got a running back that's this good, and that's all y'all can show for, and y'all not making the playoff. That's embarrassing.
Nah. To me, is it a thing? The thing that I don't like to hear. I hear Carolina when they talk about their 2 cornerbacks and shit, Mike Jack and what's his name? What's the other guy?
J.C. Horn.
And JC.
Mike Jack.
Oh, puss ass. But, bro, it don't translate. They're in the middle of the pack. It's not.
We just talking a season ago. And by the way, J-Law, I don't know if you know this, but going into the season and preseason, they have Carolina as the 10th ranked defense.
You ain't did shit to earn that. That's somebody's weak ass.
I just want you to know that.
I just want you to know that. Do you want to say anything that's etched in stone right now?
I want you to know that. Just want you to know that.
Oh, you just want to give me opinion.
Last year, though, bro.
I ain't lying though. I'm keeping it honest.
We had a top 4.
And who has them ranked at?
Fox Sports and all of them, they have them ranked at number 10.
Sports, man, nobody listen to them.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that? That's gospel.
Yeah, that's.
So, Fox Sports has Carolina ranked the 10th.
I don't give a fuck with Fox Sports
before the preseason and going into the season.
You know what, J. Live?
Look, without the hate, I can see that. I mean, Carolina made some moves on defense. And they seem to translate well, except for against the Saints, right?
Their secondary is trash, though. They got.
No, that's what it is.
Yes,
that's what it is. And you know what? And they talk about our corners, Izzy, but what's strong on us is our safeties.
Our safeties don't let them go over the top, bro.
And that saves our ass with our corners.
Hey, listen. All I'm gonna say All I'm gonna say is when it comes to y'all, but it's also mainly because of what they see from where you start, because y'all gonna get tested early since y'all say that.
We went 0-2 one time, so even if we did, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be
Hey,
good.
bro. Now I ain't gonna lie. It almost seemed like they tried to give us a fucking hard schedule because
They
they gave
tried.
us like
Exactly.
every team that was a pretty much good team that we consider to be a good team in the NFL is a win.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because
First
they're better than
team.
y'all. That's all.
But when we
Mm-hmm.
do, this the thing was gonna make it better though, great. Like when we do put 30 points on the
Hey,
line,
but it's cool with
If
me, bro.
yeah, when we
I
put.
want it just like this, bro.
Me too,
but
because
30,
when
Give it to
we
me.
make
but
them two
30.
statements
Let me
live, they
make
ain't
this
gonna be able to
clear
say
though,
nothing.
Izzy.
They
If
ain't
you
gonna be able
think,
to,
hey
they
yo,
ain't gonna,
Izzy, if you think 30 is gonna be enough against the Lions, you crazy as
because the
hell.
Lions is
Those motherfuckers
inconsistent.
can put up 50,
Let
bro.
me tell you why the Lions
Those
is
motherfuckers can put up
inconsistent.
50, dog.
But the Lions
You
is the
crazy
Oh,
same
as
your
team
hell.
that lost.
defense. Yeah, on
Listen,
that
Not on
let me
our
tell
Panthers
you this.
defense.
defense.
Yeah.
The
Not on our
Lions,
defense.
you can't do that
You
because the
crazy
Lions
as
are
hell.
consistent. Because the Lions are be the same team that put up 17 against the Minnesota Vikings. So the Lions could play bad.
They have a better defense than
They put up
y'all.
17 against the Chiefs. So they had
The
games where
Chiefs
they
have a good
was off.
defense.
The Lions is not Jared Goff under pressure. I'm telling you, gonna fuck off. All right, listen, I'm glad live. At first, I'm like, damn, the Lions.
You think Chase Young is better than Penei Sewell?
Brother, are we serious right now?
Do you know who Penei Sewell is? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I know he used to play for the Ducks. I don't give a fuck who Penei Sewell is,
That
right?
is a first team All Pro.
I don't give a fuck if he was a third team All Pro.
And you think Chase
What
Young is
was
better than him? Are you serious?
Chase Young had 10 sacks
what was
and
his what was
I
his
don't.
stats last year, if you don't mind?
Penei Sewell.
no, he got Penei Sewell's an offensive lineman.
Penei Sewell is a first team All Pro.
Oh, who gives a shit?
Oh, let
You
me.
acting like Chase Young can't.
Hey, no. Chase a monster, bro.
This is a
Chase
monster.
is
Like when
good,
Chase turned on,
but we're
bro,
talking
I'm
about
serious.
Penei Sewell.
Like when he turns on that motor, bro, when he wants to get at that quarterback,
Think
bro, it's
about
different.
who I'm talking about, though.
Bro,
He
Chase
don't
Young,
have nobody
I'm
like
gonna go
Chase
ahead
Young
on and
going
make
up
this
against him in
statement, right?
Penei Sewell is
Hey,
who I'm
hold up,
talking
real quick,
about.
KVP. I'm going to cut you off, brother, but I'm going to make this statement. I'm going to go on record. I want everybody to hear me to say this right now. Mark my words, everybody. Chase Young will be the best edge rusher next season.
No, he won't.
Now, I'm going to
I
put
can
it
name
down right
5
here.
edge rushers better
Let
than
me tell you
him.
why he's going to be the
Hey,
best
now
edge
you
rusher.
saying in the NFL
In the
or NFC
NFL.
South?
I'm
In
going
the
to tell you
NFL.
why.
Oh
Because of the
God.
scheme. Hold on, let me tell you why. If Chase Young had 10 sacks, right? 10 sacks,
Oh
and he
man.
missed 6 games. You do the math on that shit live.
You
How much?
crazy as hell.
That's a 20 sack season.
You crazy as hell.
That's at least a 15 sack season, bro.
Miles Garrett is better than
Let me
him.
see.
No, bro, with pressures, even when you forgetting
Let me
pressures,
just look quick
Miles Garrett
math
is
for you.
still better than him.
let me see who had the highest pressure rate in the NFL.
Miles Garrett.
Top,
Miles Garrett is way better than him, bro.
hold up, top 10. I'm
Are
not
you out of your
saying right now. I'm
mind?
talking about this year. Miles Garrett overrated. Top 10
Miles
pressures.
Garrett is the deep. First off, Miles Garrett
Is
is
it
a
was
two-time.
it was Jalen Phillips we signed him.
Top
Hey,
10
hey, hey,
pressure.
yo, 336. This nigga just said that Miles Garrett is overrated.
Yes.
Are you
Let
kidding me?
I ain't
me
worried
tell you
about
why
it,
he
bro.
overrated. Because
Bro, that is
when
an
you in the
all-time great that you're talking
listen,
about. What are you
when you
talking
in the
about?
defense, hold up. When you're in the
That
defense,
nigga's an all-time great.
listen, when you're in the defense that just prioritize one side, like watch how
Oh,
different you look in the Rams offense when they not
Miles Garrett.
I'm telling you,
Miles
bro.
Garrett.
The Browns all they give a fuck about is defense. That's why them bitches didn't even they weren't
Miles
trying to get the sack
Garrett.
so bad.
Dog.
I'm telling you,
Dog.
gonna take, listen,
Izzy.
you're
Izzy.
gonna
Let
take
me
it
explain
outside,
something.
bro.
Izzy. Let me explain something to you. Izzy, let me explain something to
You can't
you real
explain
quick.
it to a wizard,
He
brother.
has not
You can't
had less
explain
than
that to a wizard,
10
brother.
sacks in 9 straight
You
years.
can't explain
What
that
are you
to a
talking
wizard, brother.
about?
You
The
can't
hell are you
explain that
talking
to a
about?
wizard, brother. You can't explain
Dog,
that
you
to a
sound
wizard.
crazy as hell.
I know what I'm
You
talking
sound
about.
slow as hell. Did you just say that Miles Garrett is overrated? Are you fucking
He's
kidding
overrated,
me?
bro. He's gonna be overrated this year.
Are we fucking kidding? Are you
He's
fucking kidding
overrated this
me?
year.
You out your fucking
He'll be
mind.
overrated. That nigga
You
not that
crazy
good,
as
He
bro.
hell.
broke the
That's
sack
why nigga
record. How
always
the
on a
fuck was he
losing,
Oh, we
overrated this
did.
year?
losing season, bro.
What the
Because the
hell are
nigga's
you
trash.
talking about?
The reason he always got losing, he don't make no
Miles
impact.
Garrett?
This
Listen who
type
you're
of guy,
saying. Miles
he can't
Garrett.
make no impact.
Are you out of
No
your fucking
impact.
mind?
That's because
Are
they
you out of
allowed
your
him.
fucking mind?
Listen, bro. Certain teams, let me tell you something. Just what y'all don't know. It's an inside NFL.
Man, bruh,
They
dog.
got certain teams You got 13 that just prioritize one thing. The Browns only wanted, they didn't give a fuck about winning. All they cared about is Myles Garrett so they can have something to say. Oh, he the best.
Bro,
That's all they cared about.
Chase Young. First off, Chase Young's not even in the realm of Myles Garrett in any realm.
We'll see.
What are you talking about?
Money on it. This year, who has a better season?
Dog, Myles Garrett is gonna wipe that nigga.
Put a jersey on it, brother.
You crazy as hell.
Put a jersey on it.
You crazy as hell. Why would, bro, dog?
Hold on. Watch this here. Watch this here. Watch this here. He right here by Myles Garrett. So I dare you to lie. This is why I say motherfuckers be saying shit. Now watch this here.
Bro.
Watch it. Hold up. What that say, brother?
Bro.
Where the pressure rate at? See, I got him in the bag.
He's better than him.
Y'all see I got him in the bag?
He's still better than him.
Hold up. Watch this here. Watch this here.
He's still better than him.
Wait. Watch this here. Here are the NFL edge rushers with the highest pressure rate based on the final season.
He's still not better than him.
Well, where the fuck is Phil? What is Phillips? What did he play? What Phillips play?
He's still not better than him, though.
Watch this.
He's still not better than him.
I'm trying to understand something. Watch
23 sacks versus 10, dog. What the hell are you talking about?
Let me show you why
the dude has 123 and a half sacks in a 10-season career, dog. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, ask them where their $30 million player is. Where your $30 million fucking free agent acquisition?
See why he in the bad predicament, J Live?
Dog, come on, bro.
Hold on, let me get it out.
Come on, bro.
He's in a bad predicament because Chase Young played 6 less games and he was right there in pressure rate.
He had 23 sacks, you moron.
Hold up, brother. Wait, because sack is an overrated stat.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's overrated as, hold up. I'm saying it's overrated in the form as I would rather a motherfucker get to the pressure rate. It's a lot. It is way you can't dismiss pressure rate.
You sound crazy as hell.
Tell you why?
You sound crazy as hell.
Listen, man, I gotta be able to get it out, bro.
We talk about the defensive player of the year that you're talking about, bro.
Pressure rate disrupts quarterback ability to get the ball out.
Oh my god!
Like you can have a sack on. Listen,
I ain't never heard somebody say that Chase Young is better than Myles Garrett. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
A sack
is crazy as hell.
A sack, right? This is what I'm saying. You can have it where a motherfucker sacks has got to be taken in consideration as well, because you can have somebody that runs. That's why they got people that get half a sack to say 0.5. A lot of people get 0.5 because they ran into somebody and they help them get the sack. What I'm saying is pressure rate. That's why I go a lot about pressure rate too, because pressure. I'm gonna give a good example. Week 1, Detroit versus Green Bay.
Oh my god!
That if you go back and watch the highlights of the game.
I don't have to.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up, let me get it out. Micah Parsons had 1 sack that game. It was way towards the end. It was when they was blowing him out. But you know how you put his imprint on the game?
I know about Micah Parsons. You don't have to tell me about Micah Parsons.
Pressure rate. This dude was every time you seen Micah Parsons, he was chasing.
Micah Parsons is better than Chase Young. Duh.
To get it out. He was hounding the fuck out of Jared Goff so much that Jared Goff had to throw that bitch up in the air and just throw it out of bounds.
He got sacked actually.
He got 1 sack that game, brother, and it was towards the end. The pressure.
It's Micah Parsons.
The pressure. Hold up. The pressure that Micah Parsons generated in that game was more effective than the sack rate of a motherfucker getting more than 1 sack in a game. Like
Miles, bro.
I gotta be able to get it out, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
So let me just use Rashawn Gary or whatever. Let me just use him for an example. No, they traded for him. Let me use a person on a D-line, for example. You can have a motherfucker on a D-line. Let's just say Carl Granderson, right? I'm gonna use a J-Live so you can understand. You can have Carl Granderson on the line, and he might get 2 sacks that game. He might get 2 sacks in 1 drive. That's 1 play of the game, 1 drive of the game. That sack might not be more important than a pressure because that just affected one phase of the game, 1 series of the game. But pressure, if you get pressure throughout because nobody gets no fucking. When you get pressure throughout the game on a constant basis, it disrupts every fucking thing. That's how Seattle was able to tear their ass up in the Super Bowl, because the pressure rate was high. When you got a high pressure rate, you can impact the game on every play. You understand what I mean by that, bro?
Myles Garrett for his career averaged 21% pressure rate, dog.
Brother, do you see their pressure rate on the screen? They
Dog,
pressure
Myles Garrett is
rate,
way better than that
okay,
man.
so is their pressure rate similar?
Dog.
2%.
Okay.
Okay, right. And Chase Young did not play in 6 games.
Well, but the question is he? How can you say he's better than Myles Garrett?
Brother, he's gonna be better than Myles Garrett.
You don't know the fuck he's
Myles
not.
Garrett is old as fuck. How old Myles Garrett is? 30
He's
fucking
30 years old.
He gonna take a drop back.
Are you crazy?
Take a step back, bro.
Do you know who you're talking about?
I'm talking to Myles Garrett.
We're talking about Myles
I
Garrett.
don't know fuck who he is. He gonna take a
Myles Garrett is one of the best defensive players of all time. We're talking about.
Back. He's getting older, bro.
What that matter?
Why do you think Aaron Donald had to fucking retire?
Aaron Donald thinking about coming out of retirement.
He gonna be trash when he come out of fucking retirement.
Did you know who you're talking about?
I don't give a fuck who I'm talking to. I said the motherfucking bitch gonna be trash.
Bro, dog, this is your biasness and not real shit, dog. Myles Garrett is one of the greatest defensive players of all time.
When I'm looking it up, Brian's burning.
What are you talking about?
Okay, look. DeMarcus Lawrence, Max Crosby. Everybody, is Max Crosby better than Chase Young?
In his career, yes.
I said last year.
Production wise, no.
Is Brian Burns better than Chase Young?
Yes, he had 16.5 sacks.
Okay, he had 16.5 sacks. In how many games?
17.
Okay, how many games did Chase Young play?
10. He's still better than him.
Okay, so 6
and even
games.
in his career, he's better than him.
Okay, who pressure rate is higher? Chase
What
Young?
they got doing anything?
Brother, see, this is what I'm saying. You got you know what you like to do?
Bro, dog. What? No, I'm not. No, that's what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I'm talking about totality. You're talking about one statistic.
Okay, but no, I'm not. I'm saying you making it seem like Chase Young couldn't have got. The only reason Chase Young to get 16 sacks is because
you don't know that. You don't know that.
You can't say he did. So let's throw that out the window.
Yeah, we can't play the what if game.
Okay,
so throw that out the window.
Pressure rate game. So you don't believe in pressure rate?
It's one statistic.
Do you not believe in? Look at the best play, Nick Herbert.
It's one statistic, though.
Will Anderson.
There's many different statistics when it comes to this.
Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett. Is this elite company, brother?
Myles Garrett is better than that man. Micah Parsons is better than that man. Fucking Will Anderson is better than that man. Hunter's better than that man.
So where's
Come
Chase
on,
Young,
bro.
Where's Chase Young?
Chase Young's not even number 5.
Okay, he's not number 5, but he's right here. He's number 7 right here.
Okay.
Let me go to Chase Young.
What is that? First off, 10 sack. That dude's not better than Myles Garrett. He never has been and never will be. No, he won't. No, he won't.
You want to put a jersey on?
No, he won't.
I'm ready to put a jersey on it, bro.
What, you want a Chase Young jersey or something?
Yeah, give me. I want a Chase Young jersey, and I'll get you what jersey of your kind. What jersey you want? If no injuries occur, and if they play a full season.
Let me think. I want a Jalen Coker jersey.
Okay, he ain't even.
I want a black one.
He ain't even gonna make the team, but okay.
Jalen Coker's already on the team.
And he ain't gonna make it.
He's already there though.
Top. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, live.
He's the 2.
I don't know what this guy talking about. I can't believe you. The Chase Young disrespect is real.
Dog.
Chase Young on
we just compared Myles Garrett to Chase Young. What are we doing?
You shitting on Chase Young.
Dog, Myles Garrett is better than him.
Okay, we'll see.
And that's a bottom line.
We'll see.
There's nobody in this world that believes that. First off, you have a better argument of saying on par with like a Micah Parsons or Will Anderson or something. You said Chase Young and Myles Garrett. Are we fucking kidding me?
We'll see.
Come on, dog.
We'll see this year.
That don't even make any sense.
My words, y'all heard it here first. That Saints blitz with Izzy 6.
Dog.
Yeah,
This is
I don't see Jalen Phillips on, not a fucking.
This is the definition of delusion right here. When he said
Phillips?
official, this man said that that fucking Myles Garrett wasn't better than Chase Young.
Is he better than Jalen?
Are we kidding me?
Is he better than Jalen Phillips?
Myles Garrett is better than anybody.
Is he? No, I said is Jalen Phillips better than Chase Young?
No.
Okay, he ain't that delusional. Go ahead, J Live. You got something?
Don't even make any sense.
I'm done. My pan hurting. I'm done cooking.
I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life.
That pan burnt up.
Hey,
Pan burnt up.
hey, 336. But I know you heard this shit. That shit
Yeah,
sound
man.
crazy as hell.
I've been listening.
This man
Just
said
sitting here
Miles.
listening to Izzy.
That nigga
This
said
is
that.
wild, bro.
I'm telling you what's gonna happen. I'm predicting this
That
shit.
man said that Miles Garrett's not better than Chase Young.
These are my predictions, though.
Are we
brother.
fucking kidding me?
These
I'm
are my
like,
predictions.
I thought we heard crazy shit over there with us.
It's my prediction. I'm just showing you the pressure rate.
Dog, you not serious, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Miles Garrett is better than him.
Who's 6 and who's
Even
7?
in this statistic, he's better than him.
Yeah, because
you talk about delusion, dog. You gotta be kidding me.
Okay,
Like,
now my brother Quantum get us there. Let me get my brother Quantum.
Quantum.
Hey,
What's up, Quantum?
First of all, I
What's
just want
up?
to shout out Quantum. Hold up real quick. Let me just shout out. Hey, I do appreciate you, man. Man's donated, brother. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot.
No doubt, my brother. You know, always looking to keep a good brother up. What's going on with you guys this evening, man?
But I know you heard this crap.
I've been listening to everything. I've been dying laughing.
This man said that Miles Garrett wasn't better than Chase Young.
I got a stat on the screen there,
Dog.
Hey, Izzy, let me throw something that I just heard you say.
Yeah.
Were you just a few seconds ago arguing for pressure rate? I thought I heard you making an argument for pressure rate.
I'm a huge
but then you said that Jalen Phillips is not as good as Chase Young.
Yeah, that's what
he's not, because he don't got sacks to make a ton.
Okay. So it's the sacks that matter, not the pressure rate.
It all depends on it all depends on like, you gotta have you gotta hold on. Stop do that.
It depends on the narrative.
It gotta be equivalent. Like his sacks gotta match. Like, for example, how many sacks did Jalen Phillips have?
6.5.
Oh, like 5 or 6, yeah.
And so
6.5.
You gotta be a double-digit sack season for it to count. And how many games did Jalen Phillips play?
Played all of them, I think.
Yeah, that's CS2.
He played them all, right?
I think so.
And he
I think he played all of them.
pressure rate than him. I don't know why you're saying that.
And he got traded too.
Yeah,
So,
Jalen Phillips is he a edge or a linebacker?
He's an edge. He's an edge.
He's a 3-4 edge rusher.
Jason Phillips.
Yeah.
He's not even in the top 15 in pressure rate.
I thought he was.
He wasn't, bro.
In third down pressure rate, Quantum.
Yeah, that might be what. Okay, that's what it is. Third down.
Third down pressure rate. He's actually number 1.
Yeah, because they had certain packages designed for him.
At
That's probably why.
Hey, Quantum, a 27% pressure rate on third down by himself.
That's pretty good for bike.
But I'm saying
so third down, like you said though, Izzy, actually is where that's the money down. So if you can disrupt stuff on third down and you affect their conversions, that's not much that the other team can do to you.
Yeah.
Having 70 pressures by yourself is kind of disgusting.
Roadmaster funny.
Roadmaster stupid as hell. Roadmaster stupid as hell.
Crazy.
Like, if we making a case, because I know we got Bryce Young fans, un-Bryce Young fans on the stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's go. Let's do the. I still want to do the quarterback ranking.
Yeah, let's talk about quarterback.
Right.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Bryce a lot of smoke. I do believe if Bryce was on the New Orleans Saints, he would be playing better. But that's really because y'all got it. This is what I think. I'm gonna say what I think. And
why do you think that is
thing, right? And I think this is something that y'all can control as fans. Y'all got to start checking some of these motherfuckers when it come down to the organization. It's kind of like remind me of when the Saints used to have paper bags over the head, and I wasn't there in that time period, but organization-wise, y'all making bad moves. And when I mean that by like for example, with Cam Newton, it's no way that y'all should have never got rid of Cam Newton because he wasn't really out his prime. Like he got injured.
But at this point,
okay, can we discuss that? Okay, can we discuss it? Can we unpack that?
So go ahead.
Well, if I will, Izzy, how old are you, brother? If you don't mind me asking.
28.
Oh, you're just 28. Okay, you seem a little older than that. I thought you was in your 30s, bro. Okay, pretty mature for your presentation. I got to give you that. Okay, so let me. I did not know Izzy was in his 20s though. Izzy, you represent very well for your age, my brother. I give you that. Yeah. So let me unpack this now. See, I'm 46, man. I'm an old guy.
Okay.
So the funny thing about it is, I remember when Cam was here in town.
I remember going. I met Cam on numerous occasions.
That bitch rude, dog. He didn't shake my hand. Fuck him.
For real, he probably
I was working. I cut you off, Quan. I was working at the game. I had my hand. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I mean, Cam had a little swag, so I'm fucking with him, even though I own the Panthers. Trying to shake the motherfucking hand, and nigga went on the phone and kept walking. He was so rude.
Did you have him on Saints gear?
Yeah. You had that. He smelled the Saint on you. That's what it is.
He was rude as fuck.
Yeah. You a Saint, bro. I'm not a Panther.
You all right? See, if you'd have been like the Saint on the Hot Boys movie, you probably would have gave you some dap. But aside from that, though, see, here's what happened with Cam, man. They didn't want to get rid of him. That really wasn't the structure of what actually happened. There was an ownership change right in the midst of all of that. Cam had the shoulder surgery because TJ Watt just desperately took his shoulder out of socket. And we were going back to the playoffs. It was like 6-2 when that happened. So we were having a great season. We were looking exceptionally well.
By the way,
Cam took that hit.
By the way, Quantum, that was the most talented team that Cam had ever had.
Oh yes, I know.
Like
I seen them. I saw the games. Yeah. So what happened was when he got hurt, I think the mismanagement happened is how they handled the sitting him down and letting him heal properly is what ended up happening. They did not put him on ice and let him properly come back and rebound from that injury the right way.
What was the injury?
It was a shoulder.
It was a labrum. It was a labrum. I think it was a labrum, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, his shoulder was completely fucked. So
yeah, it was a labrum hit. And then, when that happened, Izzy, that's when they brought in Matt Rule. Actually, it was about to bring in Matt Rule. They were still, Ron Rivera was about to leave. It was a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. And so obviously Ron Rivera got fired. He got relieved of his duties. Then they had to go through the coaching change. And then they let Cam go. Then they brought in Matt Rule. Well, actually, they brought in Matt Rule. Then they let Cam go. I said it backwards.
Yikes.
So Matt Rule was under the impression for some strange reason that Cam was damaged goods, and they could not convince him that Cam would have been good if they would have just let him heal. And then what ended up happening was they let him go, and then ultimately they brought him back. Matt Rule had to eat that crow. You brought back the guy you let go. You should have kept and let it heal versus going through all that crap, bringing in Teddy Bridgewater and giving Teddy Bridgewater Cam's contract. This is what happened. They gave Teddy like $60 million for like 3 seasons. Yeah, waste of money. And they let him go a year after. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So it was like at the end of the day,
they gave Andy Dalton that money too, didn't they?
No. The first thing they did was they went out and got not Andy Dalton, but what's my guy's name? Sam Darnold.
Sam and Baker Mayfield at the same time.
Right. And then we got Baker, and they were on the roster at the same time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're so stupid.
And we had Matt Corral on the roster that season as well. And they obviously let him go
goofy man
in the 3rd round. Yes. So if you think about it, Cam had nothing to do. See, it was a change up because that's exactly when Jerry Richardson passed away. And then your boy came in and he got the team, David Tepper. See, it was a whole bunch going on in the organization when Cam got released. They also released Steve Smith around the same time. Both those guys got ousted, like the same season, I think.
So everything went left from there, and we've been for
3 seasons,
and then also literally. So we've been going through a lot, and luckily this ownership has read all that shit away, all that shit gone. So we don't have to, our new ownership has done very well to put all that shit behind us because our previous GM put us in a fucking bind with all the stupid ass shit that he made. And then on top of that, when he fucked up a trade that we talked about with Brian Burns, that would have prevented us, that would have allowed us to keep DJ Moore, and we still would have had draft capital and 1st round picks if we had to give up at least one for Bryce Young. Even if that
Freddie, what happened was Scott Fitterer was trying to reinvent himself to become the Carolina Chief. If that's what you want to call it, because that's where he came from.
Right.
So he came over here trying to shake things up. He kind of just he blew his load too fast.
Yikes.
In my opinion. Like the dude was doing unnecessary things in the front office that he didn't need to do. He could have just waited out a season or so and just made gradual changes. But Dan Morgan is making him like a fool.
in his first 2 seasons as GM. So,
and but honestly, Quantum, he is building a team like a mastermind. If I'm being real here, I mean, like again,
yes, he is.
And as you mentioned before, Quantum, this might be the most healthy we will ever be going into a season. So
Facts.
so it's like all things considered, because someone put a bet out and said Bryce Young would throw for under 3,000 yards, Quantum, and that's just
I heard that. I wanted to I wanted to congratulate 336 on a wonderful bet. 336. I want you to do me a favor, brother, and fall in love with the possibilities with that bet. That's a gorgeous bet.
No, there will be no falling in love with possibilities.
Quantum.
No, sir.
But Quantum.
What's up, man?
Even though he won't fall in love with the possibilities, he does have some belief in Bryce Young to throw for over 3,000 yards because that's logical.
Let me tell y'all something. See, 336. See, he doesn't necessarily hate Bryce Young. So a lot of people don't listen to him.
He does not. He does
not hate Bryce Young. He actually gives Bryce Young a lot of leeway until he screws up. Then he's on his neck.
Yeah,
that's how he is, and I get that, So, but 33 is not a wish-washy guy at all. That's not who he is.
Bryce Young, right? I do feel as
I'm an avid Bryce Young supporter since day one.
This is the thing about it. It's kind of like I'm gonna say this like this is what I feel about Bryce with Rattler. The potential is there, right? He's number 1 pick. You can't fake the talent. My thing is this here. Same thing with Rattler. Like, we ain't got time for this shit. When I say we ain't got time to build around. We like on some win now shit, and the city's in an uproar because of that NFC Championship. But what I'm saying with Bryce, you would have to, just like with Cam Newton, like they put some solid piece around him, but like a 6-7 like Ted Ginn. I know Ted Ginn wasn't the best, but Cam Newton upside was a little more, so you could put a little less wide receiver to around him. But then y'all strength was y'all defense with Kuechly and Josh Norman, and y'all had all them niggas, Julius Peppers. But the thing about it is, I'm not saying that the thing Bryce Young, I feel like you got to put more around him to be talented, like a Baker Mayfield. Like Baker Mayfield couldn't do it without the weapons. I think Bryce can be a quarterback with the weapons.
Question for you, Izzy.
Without the weapons, I think y'all organization going to.
Question for you, Izzy.
Yeah.
If you had an option to pick between two, a 2026 top of the line Toyota Camry or a 1989 BMW, which one you take?
Yeah,
I might fuck around and take the BMW.
Word is mine.
I'm playing. No, I'm.
Although it's had issues in the past, it's broken down a few times. It's just not. It's not reliable. But you're going after a couple good years you had in it. Is that what you're saying?
This is what I would say, right? And I got a graphic I want to put on the screen. This is why, and this might shock a lot of people. I want people to calm down when I say this, but it's going to shock a lot of people. But I do think Bryce Young is better than Baker Mayfield, and this is why
I do too.
I'm saying that I don't think, because people say, "Well, what about this, bro?" Listen to me out. Now this is Baker. Do y'all see this passer rating on the screen when the Baker was with y'all?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
right? This is he was not good, and he didn't have no weapons, right? Now Bryce, same thing. He didn't really have too many weapons like that, but he still played he was better. He had a better stint in Carolina than what Baker Mayfield did in 6 games, and Baker was bouncing all around. And people don't realize with Baker, before Baker even got to there, with Cleveland, he had Kareem Hunt, Jarvis Landry, Odell, but before that, he was trash. Same thing when he went to Carolina, he was fucking trash. He goes to the Rams. Of course, you're going to look better in the fucking Rams because it's the Rams. You got a better system. When he's asked to do it by himself, I didn't see this one. I would say this, and I will give credit where credit due. Bryce Young does beat the good teams, loses to the trash teams, but he beats the good teams. Baker can't beat the good teams without no loaded weapons. This is why I break down the game of football. I noticed this.
He lose to the trash teams, huh?
He loses.
Go ahead.
Baker cannot.
We lost the y'all.
Baker cannot beat
336.
He could not beat the bad teams. I mean, he could not beat the good teams without weapons. He couldn't beat them. So what I'm saying is, I can see the ceiling of, and I was shocked that Bryce Young played that good in the Rams game. Baker would have folded like a motherfucker if he didn't have no weapons. He wouldn't have made
something, Izzy? Izzy, you know something?
I always tell my fellow brethren Panthers fans, Bryce Young is more of a mutual fund, not a hot ticket stock. He ain't a blue chip. He's see, I'm trying not to bring the fight over here because we get this. We all fight about this on the other channels all the time.
And 336 trying to contain himself over there.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to contain himself. I'm just saying it like this though. So if you're familiar, well, no, not me. They go over there. I don't.
Oh, you don't go.
Well, I used to, but not anymore. But that's another story. Anyhow, it's like this. I look at Bryce like a person that gradually increases over time, and that's all he's done. Like he didn't have like a meteoric rise in his first season, his second season, third season, but it's been a gradual improvement every year. Now these guys, I get where they're coming from because they want to see an impact right away, which I would love to too. But I would rather have the guy that grows slowly over time and stays with value versus getting a guy that shoots to the top and then he crashes back down like CJ did. That's what I'm worried about.
But same shit.
But hey,
the same
Ayo
shit,
Quantum.
That's a good statement that you just made, Quantum. But see, that's what.
Yeah.
And see, Quantum. I like how you broke that down, bro. That's a good ass analogy. And that's what I'm trying to say about like when I see the game and I watch the game, like with Baker rising and falling, it's weird because the first year he didn't have nobody. He was trash his rookie season. They put pieces around him. He gets better. The Jarvis Landry Odell gets a little more washed. They decline. They trade him to Carolina. 6 games, he out the fucking door. You know what I'm saying? Because of the shit that he was, this shit right here that I got on the screen, 74 passer rating. But he uprises when he goes to there. Then he goes to Tampa and plays with Tom Brady's roster and looks. Then you know what happened right after that? When Mike Evans gets hurt, the motherfucker goes from an MVP candidate all the way down to one of the lowest tiers. He had the worst stretch of any quarterback on the back half in the NFL. And that's why I say, like, he can't beat the good teams without weapons. I seen Bryce do it. So that's why I think in my mind, when it matters the most, Bryce can get it done over Baker.
That's what I was saying.
It's a fucking fact.
That's what I've been telling people. That's Izzy. You know what, Izzy? It's like this. Okay, so most of the people on our side of the Panthersphere that don't like Bryce, they don't like him because of certain, I guess, unintangibles, if you want to call it that, and they don't like the slow, inconsistent, quote unquote, marginal inclines that he displays most time. They don't like that. They want to see a stable quarterback, and I totally get it. I totally get that. Like they want to see stability, consistent, day in and day out stability with Bryce Young, and I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment completely and entirely. The thing about it is, though, I look at what he's gone through as a badge of meticulous achievement. Because if I look at it this way, we can all argue about his rookie season and the coaching. We had coaches backstabbing each other, for crying out loud. I mean, seriously, in the organization, like they were like diming each other out to the owner, like crazy stuff, man. Crazy. So I'm like this: you put a rookie quarterback in that situation and you bench him the following season. Most rookies, man, they never rebound from that. They never come back from that, man. It's like when a quarterback goes through that in such an infancy of their career, you never see them again. And if you do, it'll be in mop-up duty, like in the fourth quarter doing dive plays for the rest of the game. But if you think about it, the guy came back and rebounded his career after that benching. When he has never looked back since then. I mean, he's had some stinkers every now and then. He's had a few stinkers. We all know that. But what quarterback doesn't? That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
but he had quite a few stinkers.
Nah, he have quite a few. He had a few. Come on, that J Live. Let's be real. But point them out. What stinkers did he have? And tell me the teams.
I don't know each individual game, but when you look at the stat lines and we check him out, he was always below average, bro.
Well, no.
Because you didn't watch the game.
You didn't watch the game, J Live, so you can't say that. The worst game he had was probably, I would say, the Seattle game. But that's Seattle, though. They stopped everybody.
Yeah.
But that wasn't on Bryce. That was more of a coaching thing. The coaches did not have a game plan for Seattle, dude. They got washed. and Bryce was just the quarterback on the field. That's generally how that goes.
I mean, he was sitting duck pretty much.
Pretty much. I mean, then it's like he throws the ball against Seattle's defense. Their corners and their safeties, they take you down the moment you catch the ball. There are no yaks with those dudes. None.
Yeah.
You catch the ball against them, you go down at the point of contact right there. You don't get any yaks. So, we didn't get any yaks that game. He would have had 150 if they would have got caught when they caught the ball.
What's so funny, Quantum? Quantum?
Damn.
And again, as I continue to bring this up and we talk about 188, because Bryce only played 16 games, and if he would have had 150,
15 and a half.
Well, we're not having this conversation about 3,011 yards.
I know. Freddie, I've been saying it.
That's the whole thing about it is like people who keep like saying that he's gonna throw less than 3,000. I don't even believe that.
They're
like
crazy.
I don't see that happening at all. And I'm just keeping it a whole stack with you, Quantum, because even his second year at the pace he was going, if he would have played every game, he definitely would have had 3,000. Like no question, he would have had 3,000. Like, and then this year,
how many games?
Don't forget that habit. Don't forget
how many games did he play his second year?
The second year, no, he was benched for like 6 games.
He's benched for six games.
Right.
That's right.
That's that bench.
So he came back after that.
He
benching.
played 10. And he started
this season.
Total of
last season.
No, this past season he played 15 and a half because he got kicked in the shin or the calf muscle half, and he missed the second and third quarter. Third and fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're right. So 15 and a half games. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So if you give him both those games, including the Bills game,
and if he at least throws for fucking 100 yards for Seattle,
that's what I'm saying.
He has 3,200 yards for the season.
3,200 exactly.
Yeah, that's why I don't see and again, like, I don't see him throwing less than 3,200 this season is what I'm saying. If Bryce Young, because I also looked at it, Quantum. Bryce also has never played a 17-game season.
No.
So
he's missed. He's missed 2 games in his whole career due to injury.
Yeah,
that's Iron Man in 3 years, 2 games for injury. That's Iron Man for a quarterback, bro.
That's why I'm not worried about Bryce Young getting a quarterback.
RPOs,
huh?
RPOs with that boy.
We don't really use RP.
We don't run RPOs.
We don't run. We ran.
Not with him.
No. Quantum.
That's 336 laughing.
Yeah,
I know why.
Yeah, I do too. He trying to hold himself back. I understand 336, but
that was Jay Love. I ain't laughing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was you. Oh, okay. I know why. Whoever was laughing, I know why. Stop lying.
Yeah. But I was but hey, all I'm saying is with Bryce Young is like I don't see him throwing in a contract year. I don't see him throwing for less than 3,200. I just don't, because like I think that defense and I just think that defense is going to be able to give him more opportunities because we only average 8 possessions per game.
Facts.
So
hey, Freddie, you know something?
Hello.
You know something? Like the biggest gripe that most of the Panthers fans that don't like Bryce has is the fact that he won't test the down the field pass, and he's inconsistent. Outside of that, what else can you say about him?
I mean, there's not really much you can say.
You can't say anything after that.
Because Quantum, I've seen him make damn near every throw on the fucking field. So
thank you, Freddie.
So it's like again, I do want to see more explosiveness, but if you give me that, if you give me more explosiveness, and you give me at least, I think he's gonna throw 3,800, and that's me personally because I just see the health of the wide receivers because we haven't had that in so long. I think a healthy Coker, that's a 1,000-yard receiver. So it's like
that's
But that's me. I see with the health and this being the most healthy season we've had, I think we're going to get the best Bryce Young with a more pass-happy offense, the way that they've done these offensive line. Yeah.
Now, here's another perspective that a lot of people fail to realize and acknowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I personally believe had we retained Adam Thielen's services, Bryce would have had more yards. Because the passes that you would have possibly thrown to XL probably would have gone to Thielen. We know he's short-handed. You'd at least get 500 or 600 out of Thielen for a season, for crying out loud.
it hasn't
right or wrong,
yet,
but the thing is,
what hasn't happened?
Like his secondary target.
He ain't had any of them though, but he hasn't had any of them.
Secondary target.
He ain't had any.
Hasn't had them
until late in the last season.
Excel's not his. Excel's not his two.
Okay.
Excel's not his two.
Let me break this down for him, Freddie. Okay, so J Live, let's
execute like his number two, but that was his two, bro.
Well, hold on. Okay, so you go there. So let's peel that back for a second.
It's facts.
I mean that's on the surface. That's what the fact is. But the fact of the matter is, if you look at it, peel that back. Excel had the opportunity. Excel had the opportunity to raise his game. Bryce didn't hamper his game at all. So, a lot of people want to say, well, the quarterback couldn't get him the ball. BS, man. You go back and you look at that Jacksonville game. First pass of the game that he threw to Excel when he undercut himself on his own route and got picked off. He ran a terrible route. You see it's stuff like that.
It was both guys' fault, but yes,
it was.
Ran a horrible route. So I mean,
you're supposed to come back to the ball. You running away from the ball.
Not like Bryce Young is just throwing darts out there, bro. I mean,
but that doesn't. But you don't want. Hey, but J Live.
Accuracy is dope though.
Hey, yo, listen, J Live. You don't watch Panther football, so of course you're just going based off statistics and stats.
That's all.
No, I'm going on the games that I do watch. It's when y'all play.
Do you watch them in person or do you watch?
Do you watch them?
J Live?
Yeah.
No. First of all, you get a better perspective when you watch it on TV. Personally.
Right.
But no, I never go to them fucking games because I don't like going to games. I like watching the game at my house.
I agree with you. Because you like the you like the version where they can actually stop it. I know what you're talking about, J Live. But you know what?
Yeah,
you gotta see some out of division games.
You get a better view of what's going on from your house.
That's what I do though. Quantum, Quantum. On a bye week, I still turn on Red Zone in football. You got me fucked up. Hey, listen, as I said, is like if you think I'm not paying attention to every fucking team, you're crazy as hell. Like you're crazy as hell. Like, man,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No.
See, J Live, you got to be looking at it. You got to look at it. You got to watch your division rivals out of division.
Quantum, I can't do it, bro.
See, we do. Bro, we watch y'all when y'all played the Rams and everybody else. We watch all the other teams in the division outside of the division.
Hey, Quantum, and it's not even just that though. But for me, it's not even just that. It's every team in the NFL, even the teams that I know that Carolina's eventually going to play. I watch those guys too. I scout those. I scout that team before we play them. I'm like, okay, so okay, this is their weakness. This is their strength. This is things like that. So Quantum, guess what? If you think I'm not gonna be paying attention to that Saints and Detroit game week 1, crazy as hell.
Bro, everybody.
You see what I'm saying, Freddie? I'm gonna be watching that because I want to see how the Saints defense holds up against that offense.
I do too.
See what we're saying? Because that's a lot of
that's that's an offense they've never seen.
Bro. You want to see how that offense gonna come out?
Sure.
Sure.
I want to see. I want to see because I want to see what we're up against.
yeah, for sure. I want to see.
All right.
I want to see two teams that we're going to play go against each other, and I want to see what the Saints do against Jahmyr Gibbs because I think the biggest weapon for Detroit is Jahmyr Gibbs. If the Saints can't stop Jahmyr Gibbs, y'all gonna have a long day. And it just
I want to see. I want to see what Tyler Shuck.
I feel like we was ranked in the top 10 for a reason, bro. Like I feel like the additions that we picked up, I really think they're gonna pay off, especially Christian Miller early.
I think
I want to see
he gonna be tested early.
Yeah, I want to see what Tyler Shuck. I want to see what Tyler Shuck do when Grandison's chasing him around.
And also Aiden Hutchinson chasing him around. That's exactly that. That's what I want to think. And also, J-Live,
that's why we invested in our line, bro.
But if you think your tackles against Aiden Hutchinson, okay.
I don't know about. We're gonna see.
Good luck with that one.
It's all good.
Good luck with that.
They're gonna win the majority of the battle.
You think that your line is going to win against Aiden Hutchinson majority of the time?
Yeah.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, I believe.
Oh boy.
I believe it. I believe in what we picked up, and I believe in our two left tackles, bro.
That is
I mean, that's why they two first round picks. This is why
we understand that,
here.
but hey, chill out. We understand that, but
bro,
you got to
Hutchinson
understand.
doesn't win. You know he doesn't win every down. Right?
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. But
right,
but if you think,
so that's all I'm saying. He's not going to win the majority of the time.
But if you think that he's not going, but first off, if you think your
I'm
guy's
not
going to
saying. I'm
win,
not saying
80%
he's
of the
not
time,
going
you're
to be.
crazy.
He may not have a productive game, but we gonna hold him in check.
So you don't think that they can give your line a little bit of fits?
You don't think you don't?
Well, no. Look, the Lions has a good D line, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, they're going against that's their strength, but they're going against one of our strengths also. So
who's
strength on strength.
So what's your scheme against Penei Sewell then?
That's my question.
Fuck,
yeah, how you double team him? You gonna double team? You better double team him.
Hey, we gonna do what's necessary to stop.
What you better do?
But make no mistake, we got a quarterback that can go outside the pocket, bro.
Penei Sewell versus Chase Young gonna be entertaining as hell because I think Penei Sewell. Hey, listen, Chase Young's never played Penei Sewell, and that's gonna be a very interesting matchup.
Yeah,
hey,
I think that matchup goes to Penei Sewell.
You know what? Penei Sewell never went up against no one like Chase, but Chase is a fucking monster.
Penei Sewell has gone up against some of the best edge rushers in the game, though.
Yeah, Penei Sewell is
Chase is a little different.
That's a first team all pro.
You don't notice it.
Penei Sewell's a mauler, man. He's a mauler.
That's a first team all pro.
Listen to what the fuck I'm saying.
He's a road grader.
How much of a monster
he was great. Hey, J Live.
He's a road grader.
Hey, yo, listen, J Live. Think about. Let me give you some insight on actually who the fuck you talking about. Penei Sewell is graded the highest graded right tackle in football.
Yeah,
highest graded, and this is pass blocking or run blocking. It doesn't matter. So
what say
you said right tackle?
Yeah, Penei Sewell is a right tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know Chase. He don't go against the right.
Can't you move him around?
Don't you move him around?
Why
will you move
Chase
him
over there?
That's the question. Will you move him? Or do you need
will
to?
You move him?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Chase, no.
He's a right. He's a right end.
He's a left end, I think, right? No. He's an edge.
He's got to be a right. He's got to be a right edge rusher.
He runs on the right, but he go against the left tackle.
That's what I'm saying. So he's coming from the right then.
But you know what's funny though, Quantum, and the thing that I realized about the Lions is, and something that they'll do, is that the Lions will actually move Penei Sewell to the edge rusher and flip him. That's something I've noticed. So
can he play both? He can play both.
He can
on a consistent basis. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Wow, that's different. I've never seen that.
He's a swing tackle.
Wow, that's a beast, and that's not easy to do.
He's a problem.
Hey, you know what? He gonna realize. You know what he gonna realize, bro? Because I swear you're not putting enough respect on Chase Young's name. That young man is a fucking dog. What the thing about Chase?
Good.
No, bro, you don't understand. No what left tackles don't understand when they go against Chase. He's so damn strong, bro.
But who else is on your line though? Who else do y'all have on the D line? You got Chase Young
on the D line. On the D line, we got Christian Miller. All right,
okay.
All right, we got Christian Miller. We got
rookie though, right?
Yeah, he a rookie this year. But I'm pretty sure he gonna be in that starting lineup. We picked him too. Pick two.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Brazil. We still got Nathan Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
We got Vernon Broughton from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't play last year.
Mm-hmm.
He sat out. He got injured early in the first game. He got injured, so he's been out all year. So this will be his first game back, but he had great potential.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Granderson. We got Anthony Jenkins from the Patriots, and we picked up Tyree Wilson from what's it called, from the Raiders for a 5th round pick, which I like.
What round did you get Christian Miller in?
The second.
Second.
Okay, so he's a high 2nd round pick.
Oh my god! All right, so hey, J Live, J Live. So I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna tell you that you're playing a top 12 offensive line right off the jump, and their left guard, right? Um, and their left guard is Christian Mahogany or Miles Frazier, whatever you want to call it. Their center is Graham Glasgow, the brother of Frank. Graham Glasgow, Frank Ragnow, because he retired. Tate
Glasgow,
Ratledge and Panay Sewell. They have two elite tackles in Panay Sewell and Taylor Decker. So it doesn't matter which
does Jared Goff get sacked?
Yeah, that don't mean
Jared Goff doesn't get sacked a lot.
He horrible under pressure though.
If I'm being, he is. If you can get to him, is the problem.
Can
you get to him?
Anybody know how many times he got sacked last year while you blazing their damn offensive line?
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got his stats.
Yeah, look, I'm not saying they're not a good old line. I just believe in what we got.
And ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just not.
I know you got. I don't know. I guess you got to see it, but don't forget we rank as high as we are because we get the job done on defense. We scheme better than most.
Well,
definitely not division.
Oh well, actually, he got sacked 38 times a season ago.
Right.
26.
So, like I said, we will be having a meeting at the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? It's not a steel curtain they got over.
I will say though, if you cannot get to him, he's averaged 40. His average is 4,400 yards a season the last 4 years. Is Jared Goff. So if you can't get him on the ground, he's just gonna pick you apart. So you better hope that you can get him on the ground.
Our secondary apart.
I think it was 336 who bet me that. Who bet me that he would know what Stry said? I think it was Tri-State said he wasn't going to throw for 4,000 yards.
Yep, it was Tri-State. Tri-State bet you that. But also, Poppin actually wanted to take that bet on that Bryce wouldn't throw for less than 3,000, and you crazy as hell for that one.
J-Live, what you doing taking a bet like that?
I did not say
you
less
crazy.
than 3,000. I said less than what he had this season.
But
that's 3,000.
That's crazy.
It's 3,012.
It's 3,011. He only needs 3,012, J-Live. But J-Live, think about what you're betting.
I know y'all believe in Bryce, but I'm telling you,
J-Live. You do realize that that's just one pass, don't you?
Come on, bro.
J-Live, you do realize that's just one pass, right? Literally, like one pass.
Hey,
literally.
Y'all come holler.
If he plays 17 games, J-Live, you're going to lose that bet, by the way.
And Bryce Young
you're going to lose that bet, J-Live.
Starting to take a step back.
Hey, Quantum.
When he starts to digress, you just
he don't get
that same energy.
Yo, listen, J-Live.
Come on,
he would have to average less than 175 yards a game. That's not going to happen.
Does him get out? Does him get
Freddie,
what's up?
He throws a couple 2 or 3 300-yard games. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all. That'll be all.
Hey, no, one, no, Quantum,
to be all, J-Live.
No, Quantum, one. No, he only won 300-yard game. One.
That'll be all, J-Live.
Yo,
you do realize that now.
Yeah,
you do realize that, don't you, J-Live?
Think about what you're betting. Like, dog, think about what you're betting.
Yes, it is too. If this average is 180-some yards a game,
it is.
Because if he plays all 17,
bro, you're dealing with an inconsistent quarterback like Bryce Young. You know, someone that was throw
enough of that. Enough of that.
54-yard game.
Hold on. Okay, whoa. Hold on, Freddie. Let me have this dude for. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this narrative. I'm gonna mow anybody. Hold on. I'm gonna mow anyone down that comes with that narrative from now on. J-Live, explain yourself. What do you mean inconsistent? I want to hear your definition. Explain yourself, kind sir.
He's inconsistent. Some days he might show up where like he playing the Falcons and go the fuck off.
A little bit more than that, J-Live.
He'll throw for a pedestrian 150, 160, 170 yards.
Okay. So that's your stance,
bro. It's horrible offense.
Well, hold on.
Move the ball, a shitload of 3 and out.
Well, hold up. So this is all on Bryce Young that you're thinking then, right? You're saying this is him not being able to.
He's a huge part of the problem. Man. If I had to give a percentage, I would say he's about anywhere from 75 to 80% of the problem.
Okay, so let's go with those numbers. Let's say that other 20%. Where do you put that?
And I can prove my point. Well, actually, you'll prove it because I guarantee you say
where
3 years. You say Tom Brady came here like he went to the Bucs. Are y'all Super Bowl team?
What? No. Let's stay right here for a second. Don't move the goalpost. Nice try, try, but I ain't gonna let you get off that easy. No. Where do you attribute?
So
I know what you're trying to say.
I'm telling you, the quarterback is y'all problem. Everybody know it except for y'all delusional ass Panther fans.
Well, hold up. That 20%, where do you attribute that to? You said 80 is Bryce. Where's the other 20% go?
To the rest of the team, mistakes they could have picked up. I mean, it's a team sport, bro.
How much of that do you attribute to coaching? Realistically, how much would you say Dave Canales behind those passes that aren't being delivered wherever?
No, I ain't going. If you're looking at it a total 100%, if you're gonna try to qualify everybody, if I had to give Bryce Young, if you're gonna have me go down and be like, how much you giving coaches and then what you giving the defense and offense?
I just want your overall assessment.
Look, bro. At the end of the day, it's like this. Without giving percentages. Because I'll just be throwing some numbers out there.
So your argument is invalid. Thank you, sir.
No. Listen, without giving percentages, because like I said, it'll just be numbers. What I would say is this: if you actually had a quarterback back there that would elevate the team and elevate the players around them.
No, J-Live. So you just invalid. You can't even make that argument now because you invalidated your own point by not being able to break down the numbers. I asked for efficiency and I asked for ratio. You can't give me that. Then you can't point to anybody. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to be able to tell me where the problems lie in order to pin it on one guy if you're going to ascertain that he is the cause of something. See, that's why Freddie was asking you.
That's not fucking true. What the hell are you talking about? I can sit up there and watch the game and watch this motherfucker struggle.
One game. But that's the problem. You only watching.
No.
You didn't watch all our games, J Live. You only watched like one when we played y'all.
I checked y'all out. I watched y'all enough. I was on enough at the podcast. Listen to all y'all bullshit and how y'all broke the shit down. I was there last season.
So I ask you, if you can't attribute where that other 20% goes, how do you know it's all Bryce then?
Bro, I don't know a percentage breakdown of
I just want your eye test. Just your eye test.
And like I said, it'll just be bullshit. And if you threw me out numbers like that, it'll just be bullshit.
Okay.
You know what? The fucking question was flawed from the start. Okay?
It's not flawed.
Just start right there. You know
J-Live, it is not a flawed question, and you know it. Okay, let me. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me help you out with this. Let me tell you why those numbers are skewed and why they have a taint upon them. You can easily say that Bryce was inconsistent by looking at the games. Okay, let's pick one game specifically. Let's go back to this.
The passing yards. And what was his passing rating average? For the season?
78, I think, or something like that.
87.
For a starting quarterback.
87, I'm sorry. 87. So now watch this, J Live. You did hear about the 448 from Atlanta, I'm sure. The following week, we played the Niners at Levi Stadium. That was not a good Bryce Young game. You know why? See, the number, the output has nothing to do with Bryce. You go back to that game, and you'll see we went from a rather aggressive play calling game to a very pedestrian and conservative style of play calling in that 49ers game. We don't know why they did it, but the coaching staff did it. It had nothing to do with Bryce. Literally.
It was Canales?
Yeah, it was Canales. Everybody knows it. Freddie, am I lying?
Okay, but let me ask you this, right? Let's just say hypothetically correct, because I mean, like, play calling motherfuckers. I can understand
killed it.
An aggressive plan, but this is where I feel like I gotta put it on Bryce. Let's just say, for example, good quarterbacks ought to out of that bullshit that the coaches do. They do it all the time. Now, this is on Bryce, because Bryce seems like the type of person, he don't like controversy. He just seems like that type of guy. He don't want to be deemed at this or deemed. But sometimes, if that's on him, if he can't audible out of that bullshit, what does that say about his character and his leadership?
Well, if you think that, a lot of people had a question about his character, talking about, well, not his character. I take that back. No, they said he wasn't a vocal leader some seasons ago, like 2 seasons ago. Well, he was just looking for the way to insert himself properly. I don't think he wanted to ruffle feathers, which he shouldn't have worried about that, but that's what he was on. Now you got him cussing people out in practice as of today.
You have to show me that. I don't believe
he did.
I don't believe that.
You didn't see the clip?
I didn't see that. I don't believe him cussing about it in practice.
He cussed the dudes out about what, like the second to last of the OTAs.
Cursing people out?
Well, that's what we caught. I don't know if he was doing it before that or not, but during that practice, he was cussing them out on the field for some about it, like clean it up, and
it's almost like if you might have said something to somebody to not hurt their feelings. I'm talking about like I had a situation where you'll try to somehow you'll be right in a situation. I could just use it as a man. Just use it from a manager boss perspective. Like you do the job right, somebody do the job right, and then the boss says, "No, I want it done this way," but it's actually a fucked up way. But if you're too scared to speak up on it,
facts.
That's still a ass. Not that it might have to do with physical play, but it still has something to do with not a lack of confidence, but a lack of standing up for yourself. So
facts.
You still have to fall on Bryce Young for him not
sure.
Audible. If you see some shit, you audible out of bullshit. Like fuck it. Like I don't know, man. Like
no. You're right. You're right. Hey, I can agree with you wholeheartedly with that position, my brother. I think Bryce should have asserted himself more earlier on in his career. See, the reason why you're seeing a different Bryce is because that guy who he should have been did not display himself in year 1 and year 2. To me, maybe the back half of year 2 is when you started to see that personality or come out of the depths a little bit. And this year or last year rather, you saw his personality. I mean, he's cussing Dave Canales out on the sideline and all that. In week 1, you started to see a little bit more fire from him, which is what we should have saw in the first 2 seasons. But it is what it is. Like
you gotta have that.
He's taking more command of the offense in the huddle nowadays than he did 2 or 3 years ago. So I gotta say, but you're right. I think it's a macrocosm of him not being straight up enough and not being strong enough to stand on his own square when the rubber hit the road. So that was him.
J
Line say what? What'd he say? It's cussed out.
I like that fucking Bryce Young.
Bro, he's a waste. He's a waste. And I hate to see a fan base even put any effort into him.
J Line, why do you say that?
Done, bro.
Why do you say he's a waste? But has he, okay, J-Live, has he beat worthy competition? Let me ask you that.
Why are y'all okay as a fan base having a quarterback that throws for those pathetic numbers every season?
I just explained it to you, man.
Don't break it down. Don't break it down, bro. Take that bullshit with a grain of salt, because every time you break it down, you give him an excuse. But at the end of the day, no. Quarterbacks putting up shit. They got shit that they got to go through too. They losing players too. But one thing you can say about them, they know how to push the ball down the field. They're very good at throwing an intermediate pass. Fuck, they're not ranked at the bottom of the league in fucking check down throws. The little shit. They can run quarterback sneaks. You're not limited. Y'all got this dude got too much bullshit, and he's ranked too low in too many statistical categories as far as playing the quarterback position. Why waste time with a dude like that when you can get you somebody in the building with some upside, bro?
So let me ask you a question then. Did you see Bryce Young defeat worthy competition last season? Yes or no?
I saw a team that did.
Okay, funny. So if that's the case, then you could have put anybody back there and they would have won then, right?
No.
Well, you just said you saw a team.
I saw a team.
I'm saying, did you pilot it by who? Who was the pilot of the team?
I saw Bryce Young play a decent game, but if he had but let's against the Rams.
You just say Bryce Young would have won that game.
So
going by his inconsistent win and loss record, which you can go back and check for yourself.
I already know the record, my friend.
Statistics probably say that y'all lose that next game, even if y'all did win.
So okay. So let me ask you this: how many? No. I'm going to battle with you on this. How many games would you say Bryce Young was responsible for that we lost last season? I know you didn't see. You probably didn't see them all. So I'm not going to realistically expect you to know that answer.
Jim.
But I'll tell you this, J Live. Bryce Young was not the culprit for the majority of the losses that we had last year. I can tell you that. I would say most of it is attributed to the coaching. I'm going to stand by that. Bryce Young did have his deficiencies. Of course he did. He was not perfect. He had a lot of bad games. But the coaches did not put him in position to win a lot of those games. I mean, they didn't even know who they wanted to run the ball for cry. They had running back deficiency. They didn't know how to. You had Rico Dowdle telling the coach, okay, let's run this. I'm open, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they didn't even know that. So I'm saying to you, with more competent and defined coaching, I think he would have fared out much better. And what you are pointing to, those numbers would have been degraded by a significant margin, in my opinion. That's what I'm trying to say. It ain't all Bryce. And he didn't have a terrible season on top of all of that.
You know what, bro? He's too scared of fucking up, bro. And that kind of shows up.
That's not accurate.
Okay, go ahead, Freddie.
That is accurate, bro.
It's not accurate at all.
I don't think so.
All right, and that's the way you look at it. When I see a guy,
it's not accurate at all.
Like, look,
because when you look at it, and when you talk about turnover-worthy plays, when you talk about turnover-worthy plays, he's actually one of the lowest when it comes to turnover-worthy plays, J-Love.
You know why? Because he doesn't take chances. That's a double-edged sword.
But you keep saying that as if
you heard that narrative when it come down to some,
how far
some quarterbacks.
How far do you actually think Bryce Young actually throws the football, J-Love?
Where does he rank in intermediate throws in the NFL amongst quarterbacks?
If you're talking,
intermediate is his strong suit. If you want to point out anything,
strong suit.
So you got a bad
short
point
game
there,
is his weakness. Actually,
I'm asking, where does he rank?
Well, you said it was bad.
Yeah, you did.
No. We expected you to have the answer because you pointed out it was inefficient, and you're wrong.
I want the exact number. I know.
Okay. Because I already know his short game was his next to best. His middle game was the best, and his down the field game was not his greatest. That's the ratio.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out.
He was bottom of the league in a lot of categories.
And a shitload.
He was a bottom.
I'm telling y'all, it's attributed to coaching, man. Y'all not listening. Y'all gonna see.
Wow.
Even if it is,
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Even if it fits,
don't do that. Don't do it. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and just concede on that.
Even if it is,
there's no concession necessary.
But
because what I'm saying is accurate.
But even if the coaching is a part of it, right, which can be a true statement,
a part.
The thing about it is the good quarterbacks. Like, for example, Justin Herbert, Tua, all these dudes went into bad situations. All of a bad O-line, CJ Stroud. You know, I believe they came out in the same draft, if I'm not mistaken.
They did. First and second.
Okay, first and second, right?
Mm-hmm.
He went in the same position. And what I'm saying is, like, if your theory can only be proven, it can really only be proven this season because you would have to, you say he got this aggressive motor going with him. But he will have to prove that aggressive motor and show how he looked when he can actually audible out a bad decision. So I don't think all excuses going to be off the table for this year because now the option. If he fall off and he allow because if you're a victim by bad coaching, if he allow himself to be a victim by bad coaching, that's just on his ass.
Well, I'm saying that Izzy is because. The play calling, I'm not saying it's bad coaching. What I'm saying is it's conservative play style, conservative play design. Basically, I'm praying. Yeah, because that's what I'm telling everybody. Because look, we got Brad Izzy taking over now. We got a couple Panther bigwigs out there that say, "Oh, they ain't got nothing to do with Brad. They're the same guy." Blah blah blah. No. You have two guys that are familiar with the same playbook, but you give one guy the playbook and say call the game, and you give the other guy the playbook and say call the game. They're not going to call it identically. It's going to be different for both of those guys. Output's going to be totally different.
What you trying to say? Y'all had two different play callers in one season?
Yeah, see, Dave Canales was a head coach, but he was also calling the plays. I'm like, why didn't you let your offensive coordinator do it? Now he's handing the play calling over to the offensive coordinator this season. So I'm anticipating a difference of style and play design, the way they're moving up, efficiency and all that good stuff. I think that Brad Isaac going to call a different type of strategy. His philosophy on how to run the offense may be completely different from Dave Canales.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
I see what you're saying, Quantum.
I just looked it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And talking about his strong suit, you actually had the intermediate and deep backwards or flipped.
Oh, I know why. Those down the field, those deep throws.
His actual strength was the deep ball.
But yeah, that's what I tried that, Freddie, but I got shot down by a couple of our guys because they said that he didn't throw enough of those to even rank.
I know, I understand that, but I just
that's what they hit me with that. Yeah, I tried that.
Looked it up. But according to this, in deep passing success, it says that he actually ranks high in deep throw efficiency among the best in the NFL.
Yeah, I get it, but that's because I agree with that, Freddie. But they were saying, so I conceded to the point because they said, "Oh, he only threw a small amount of deep shots. Mm-hmm. That's why it's so high." So I said, "All right, fine." And that's when I said, "Well, it's got to be this intermediate game." That's when I switched.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I don't work for PFF. I just that's just my assessment.
Right. Understandable.
Yeah.
But again,
so that's what.
But again, as I said, it's like looking at it in its whole totality of it. I mean, he had a late season surge as well, so
he did. He always does.
Yeah, he does. But that's also based off a lot of circumstances and health reasons for the team. As I said, hopefully this team can stay healthy a full season, so Bryce has the potential to actually pull that shit off.
This is where it gets real controversial, right? It gets to a point where I don't necessarily disagree with you, Quantum, with that. Because we didn't see quarterbacks go from here to there to look better. Sam Darnold, Mayfield, even though the lack of weapons thereof. Do you believe in your organization as a whole to even surround Bryce with the right tools and tweak the roster to fit his strong suits and capabilities? Because seen it done with Lamar Jackson. We've seen it done with a couple quarterbacks. But does Carolina possess that period? Even though I don't think he's going to be no elite quarterback, but as far as the decision-making and bad decision-making that he makes, according to, you could just have a GM problem because it still affects the overall outcome of the team, whether it's Bryce Young, not system, play calling, everything. And do you think that the Carolina Panthers are serious about winning football games?
I think, okay, so let me address some of what you said. Well, all of what you said, but let me start here. I believe now they have come to the See, this all started with David Tepper. In the beginning, of course, he came from the Steelers, right? He was like a minority owner with the Steelers. Mm-hmm. When he bought the team, he was as green as a Granny Smith apple in terms of running a franchise. He didn't know what he was doing. He was trying to build a franchise like he was running this asset management firm. We do the same business, so that's how I know what he does over there. Okay. So basically, when you're managing assets, you run it a certain type of way because you're moving around in like stocks and securities and stuff like that. See, I do the same thing for a living, so I understand that mentality. Okay. So the whole ideology is simply this: he didn't know enough about how to run a football team instead of own one. So in the beginning, when he said, "Oh, Bryce is the guy," Scott Fitterer came in and he had that little Frank Wright and Scott Fitterer little conundrum, and it just didn't gel. So I think he was going through his growing pains as an owner. He threw the drink on my guy and walked up in the restaurant and cussed somebody out here in Charlotte. But after all that happened, he decided, you know what? He started listening to the fans because the fans was like, David Tepper, sit down somewhere, get out of the meetings, get out of the draft room, get out of here. When he started to listen, the team began to rebound and improve the moment he took a step back. Okay. And him and his wife, they had to take a step back and let the professionals like Dan Morgan. Mm-hmm. I saw Dan Morgan. I used to eat at his restaurant here in Charlotte.
Yeah.
Dan Morgan was a player here for a good amount of time. A good player here. Really good player. He understands the way a team is supposed to run from the locker room from the inside out.
Right.
So by hiring Dan Morgan, that was one of the best hires that he has ever made. Because look at what Dan Morgan has done to the team since he's been at the helm. He's completely revamped everything, considering where it came from. He's made great personnel decisions. He's brought in comparable talent, and I believe he has started to draft respectively according to Bryce. He went out and got Dave Canales and said, okay, we need a guy to develop our franchise quarterback that we moved up and picked. Dave Canales said the team will go as Bryce goes. I believe that last season until he started calling these wacky plays that didn't make sense half the time. And I'm like, dude, you just got to either you need to focus on something else or you need to put more time into being able to sharpen the tools that you have at quarterback, because he was inefficient at it, in my opinion. So I believe this year he decided, you know what? I'm going to do a David Tepper. I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to hand it off to Brad Izzy. Maybe he can get something out of Bryce and push the ball down the field, something that I'm not doing. So it's yet to be determined, Izzy. But I think they are heading in the right direction with shaping up that defense, with bringing in a couple of pieces every season on the offense to help show. I think we need a better tight end, but we got Mitchell Evans. Let's see what he can do, So that's where I'm at with it, man. That's my assessment.
Okay. J Live, you there? You there, J Live?
J Live don't want no smoke.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Okay, what you think about his assessment? He says you don't want no smoke. What you think about his assessment?
I love J Live, man. He know that.
Stop, Quantum. Quantum. See, Quantum's one of them fans that's full of excuses, bro. I mean, if you tell him that Bryce Young, he should have threw for more yards, Quantum gonna find a reason to. Oh no, you gotta look at the old lineman. Shit, he shaved his beard last night, so half his right side wasn't. I got you. So you gotta watch you, man. He'll finagle, so he'll finagle a piece of shit and make it look like a couple.
Trying to be funny. On every fucking thing.
Hey man, I just study, man. I know what I know, and that's it. I've only been watching the Panthers since '95. For crying out loud. So
you've been watching them since they first came out.
What took you so long, Quantum?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
We've been on this shit since the 80s, babe.
Well, our team has been in since '95, man.
Damn, bro.
Our team was 30 years old.
Actually, your team been here since the '60s, J Love.
No, we were awarded our team in 1993 when I was in the 9th grade, and I remember it like it was yesterday. And we began playing in 1995 in Clemson in Death Valley because I was at those games.
When y'all fucked up our division, I remember.
Yeah, realignment, my friend, realignment. I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
but hey, I've been watching the team the entire time they've been here, so it's like. It's just a new franchise, man. You're going to go through learning how to run a team. It's only 30 years old. I mean, that's not a lot of time.
Hey, Quantum.
Yeah, what's up, Fred?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, listen, and I know they don't want to hear this, but there is a world. I know Bryce Young is not the E word, but I do believe that there is a scenario because anything is possible. I know there's a scenario to where we can win a Super Bowl.
Don't do it, Izzy. Don't do. Please don't make.
What is that E word? Like,
no. What are you talking about? There's a scenario with Bryce Young.
I keep been saying the motherfucking E word. What is this?
Don't do it, Izzy. Oh, don't do it, Izzy.
Ernie the bird. Look at the E word.
Don't do it. You're gonna start something. We've been. Look, hold on. Freddie been running for his life, man, about this whole thing for the past few weeks because one of our podcasts has been on his neck about making that comment, and Freddie has his own statement.
2020 got on his ass.
Nah, it wasn't him. It was PPP, I think, for the most of it. Him and PPP has had some back and forth about that.
PPP spit a narrative that Bryce Young is. Ooh, I hate the word.
Say the word, bro.
Say the word, man. Shit, I don't know.
He disagrees with it. He disagrees with it. That's why. Freddie?
I disagree with it so much that I'm not going to say the word.
You disagree with the E word?
Yeah.
Hey, look, let me tell you why, Izzy. J Live probably already know this. There are shows dedicated to Freddie about that E word.
Damn.
There are
There's like a series of them.
I thought he was a Bryce Young supporter though.
Yeah, wow.
Okay. So here's lies the issue, Izzy. There's a lightning bolt division in the fan base over this whole thing with Bryce. Like people want to say that Bryce.
It's actually a three-headed server when it comes to
I ain't got no background on. Do why y'all keep the damn background?
Look your shit.
Are you actually hosting the show today? You ain't left the screen today?
I'll be on it.
Got to mute YouTube window, brother.
What you said?
I have a question. So y'all Carolina talking about y'all don't what y'all think the Saints record gonna be? I want to hear this.
15-2.
I said Carolina fan. Look,
he's asking us.
Yeah.
I got an echo.
Yeah, that's him.
Can you hear Sydney?
Yeah, I can hear. I don't have no echo in my background, so I don't know what's going on with all this echo stuff.
That's StreamYard.
Look. See, Sydney is you.
Yeah, that's him.
See?
Yeah, StreamYard. StreamYard.
See, talk KPP.
Yeah, StreamYard has this shit fucked up.
I'm finna get back off and get back on.
Hey, look, Sydney, because you got YouTube in the background, like on your TV or something.
I don't have no YouTube on. I mean, on no volume.
There's something going on. Are you on the app or are you on website?
Whatever he got on his little website off of YouTube.
Yeah, you just gotta turn YouTube off. Like you still playing on YouTube. You just gotta slide the YouTube thing up.
Let me just log in. I'm just checking the link you got on YouTube, bro. That's all I did.
Yeah, you gotta.
Let me click off and click back on and see what happens.
You on YouTube? Your YouTube is still playing, brother. Swear to God, it don't be his shit echoing.
Yeah.
It was funny when he was talking, it wasn't echoing.
Yeah.
Only when we spoke, it echoed.
Yeah.
And now you gone, the shit gone. City Cox in the quarter Saints love, brother. Get the shit fixed.
That's how it is, man.
Get it fixed.
Yeah. That E thing got everybody all messed up. We getting through. We're just trying to make our way through a fallout of an in family fight, brother. That's what's going on, Izzy.
But the thing about it is,
I give it to you. Y'all my second like team in the division. I would say that. I give y'all a lot of smoke. But y'all don't get on my nerves like Atlanta and Tampa. I can't stand them bitches. I ain't gonna care. I don't like them. We gotta deal with y'all. We gotta deal with y'all. But them motherfucking Tampa and Atlanta, just the way they is, man. Not Red Swarm and certain people like they dirty. They got bust. I remember we came down there one time for Hurricane Katrina. They wanted us kicked out of there. They were so rude.
Yeah.
Like they take the shit. And they just run their fucking mouth like they disrespectful rude with it.
They are.
I fuck with Red, but Atlanta, them they dirty, dog.
Hey, Izzy, imagine going to the games. I remember going to the games here when Vic was playing us, man. Oh my God. You talking about disrespectful?
Damn. You went to Atlanta game?
Yeah. But here in Charlotte, though, when they would come to Charlotte, I got pictures of it and everything back then. It was crazy.
Damn, they like that with y'all too?
Yeah, man. Like they would come up here. The way we take over their stadium is kind of how they used to take over ours back when they had Michael Vick. Okay. All you saw in the stadium was red. I used to hate that, man.
Yeah, damn.
God, boy.
Can y'all hear me good now?
We can. They don't have like.
Yeah, we got you now, brother.
Most of them don't really have no Southern hospital.
Yeah, you good now?
Like, you know what I'm saying?
So
like,
my question never got answered.
That's a fact.
They rude.
Like, go ahead, Freddie.
It's all fun.
You want me to be honest with you, Sydney? I think you guys can get 7 to 9 wins.
Oh fuck no.
And how many wins you think y'all gonna get? Okay, that's your opinion. But how many wins you think? How many wins you think Carolina gonna get?
I mean, I said 9 to 11.
Okay.
So what make y'all? So what make y'all think we're gonna be a 7-win team? I would love to hear this.
I said 7 to 9.
I said 79 wins on 79. So what make you think we're gonna be 79?
Well,
Or either 7 wins or either 9 wins. I mean, anyone.
well, if you can, your schedule. Looking at your schedule and going based off, if you guys go on a little run and you guys do everything you guys are supposed to do and you guys keep building, I think you guys can pull out a 7 to 9 win season, whether it's 9-8 or 7-10, and it really all depends on. But it really all depends on the division. It depends on the division games mostly, but also if you can like steal some games from Green Bay, Chicago, Detroit, Baltimore, those type of teams. That's what I'm saying.
I don't go see them games still. I consider them games winnable.
You know something, Sydney?
I mean,
you guys have a similar type of schedule that we had last year because you got some really good teams in there, and the rest of them are pretty winnable.
Yeah,
I would give y'all about. I would say realistically with the squad y'all have and y'all's coaching, I would give you. I think you can win 8 or 9, maybe 10 if you're lucky. I can't go more than that because of one thing. I'm gonna tell you why. I'll give you 8 to 10, and that's because I think y'all are going to be better than people probably think you'll be.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. I keep saying this, man. I think y'all putting a little too much in the Tyler Shuck Cup too soon. Too much. I think you got to be realistic.
The reason I disagree.
Yeah, of course you'll say that, Izzy.
Okay, listen, let me be realistic speaking, right? Just like I said, I'll be realistic. It's like I told you, I believe Bryce Young is better than Baker Mayfield, and I brought out the stats to back it up.
Yes.
What I'm saying is, if like you said about how you feel about your organization when you said the dude giving up play call and all that shit matters. So
yeah,
like you said, whether you want to admit it or not, Bryce Young passed away, did go up to 87, and he played his best football this year. What I would say is, when I go to my side, when Tyler Shuck played with those horrible weapons and those abominable weapons, and he won 4. I'm going off like you said. I think a lot of times we have to go off team history and with the team's success, and because like this here, like for example, if I say the Saints are known for picking first round picks, Dante Stallworth, Chris Olave, what's the other motherfucking name is
Marcus Colston.
Marcus Colston was a 7th round pick. Brandon Cooks.
He was a beast though.
Yeah, he was a beast. Brandon Cooks. I'm just saying, like
Michael Thomas.
No, he was 2nd round, but
God damn.
But when we draft a receiver at that premium position, we hit. So that's why I got that automatic for Tyson and off his generational talent. But what I would say is,
Joe Horn
got a history of if the last time the Saints won 4 games.
No, we didn't draft Joe Horn. Joe Horn came from the Chiefs.
The last time.
I didn't know that.
The last time we had won 20 games, had a 4-game winning streak was 2020. And that was when Drew Brees was here. So we know we went through Ian Book, Trevor Siemian. We've seen what trash quarterback play look like. We can spot it and we can see it. Now, let's just say Tyler Shuck at best, let's just say the motherfucker is not who we say he is, a top 5, and that's fine. What I'm saying is he's still good enough to elevate the team. So with weapons, he will look better. So what I'm saying is if he's top 10 borderline, if he fringe top 10, top 15, that's all we need for to elevate. Because like you said, with Rattler, he downgraded the team because of his decision making. And I do think Spencer Rattler, a lot of people might give Rattler a lot of smoke, but I do think Spencer Rattler is pretty talented coming out of South Carolina.
I agree with that.
Was in a Heisman hunt at one point.
Nah, you know.
I got a question for you.
He was in the Heisman. First of all, you don't get into Oklahoma if you don't got talent.
Okay,
I got a question for you. Yeah. I got a question for you. Who was you guys' 1st round pick last year?
Kelvin Banks.
Okay. So I can understand. Let me ask you this then. Mm-hmm. Why did they not take Tyler Shuck 1st overall with y'all 1st pick versus Kelvin Banks? You think they thought he was the more talented one, right?
Because offensive line needed way more help. Plus, they already knew Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck was expected to fall to the 4th, 5th round, so they knew nobody wasn't grabbing him. So I guess Kellen Moore probably was,
they knew because of his
that shoulder balls in his hand the 1st round. Then is what you said.
They knew his because of that shoulder injury he had in college when nobody really going too much look at him.
Yeah, they was going to pass.
Okay. Now. Okay. So that's that right there is exactly why I think he had the most success last season. If you ask me, let me tell you why. Let me give you another perspective to look. I'm always gonna give you a different perspective. That's what
Hold
I'm
on before
good
you say
at.
that. Hold on before you say that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead. No, go ahead,
Either can them can tell you that I don't argue with them about this. I don't, because I know where you're going with that. He sneaked up on 10. Ain't nobody had tape on him. I've been saying that for the longest, and I either tell you right now. I ain't put no crown on his head just yet. I want to see how he gonna do.
Hey, Sidney.
Go ahead.
It's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that for me, though. See. Now that's kind of what that's the basis of my argument right there. It's not that he's not good, because I think he's great. I think he's better than I say. Dang, this dude was good. See, because I was one of the ones that saw the combine tape. I was like, who is this dude? But after the combine, I said, okay, they got a baller. I actually think Tyler Shuck is talented personally. But I was just saying, see the thing that Izzy just pointed out. See, the fact of the matter is, when he had that injury in college, nobody paid attention to him to even draft him. So I don't think. I think that's the reason why. I think that's the same reason why nobody paid attention to him on the defense. So he was able to leapfrog ahead because he was flying so low under the radar. Nobody even thought he was going to be in the league.
Yeah,
probably.
but I can't fully subscribe to him. Sidney Cox, I disagree with you about the pre-crowning, because what I'm saying is, like, we've seen the Jake Haynes, we've seen the Ian Brooks, we've seen the trash motherfuckers that come through here that couldn't even win it. We've seen Trevor Siemian lose 6 straight games. It's very hard to win a football game in the NFL, especially when you got the
it is.
No, I'm not taking them away from him. Don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not taking them away from him. I'm just saying that.
Now let me make this clear, right? Let me put this out there, right, with the tape situation.
I'm gonna say this. I think the division up for grabs. I think it's a 3-way race to me.
They had tape on Burrow. He did possibly Super. So tape don't always mean things. This is what I would say about this here. I'm an LSU fan, but I'm also an Oregon Duck fan. Huge, big Oregon Duck fan. Tyler Shuck went to Oregon first. You know who beat him out? Justin Herbert. No different from Rattler. Justin Herbert beat him out. That's why he transferred and he flew under the radar. The motherfucker, when you go to Oregon, you an offensive machine. And you know them quarterbacks that come from Oregon, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix. Those quarterbacks fly under the radar. So Tyler Shuck I've been watching him since he was at Oregon, so I already knew who Shuck was. When he picked him, the only reason he was projected to go a little lower because he would have been a first-round talent if it wasn't for the injuries. Because he had an excellent series at Louisville, but the collarbone, the this, to that. So we talking about somebody that would have won in the first round. But the injuries derailed him going in the first round. That's why you heard people like Louis Riddick speaking high of him. And he's like, damn, he sees it. So
were there multiple season injuries or just one season it happened?
Yeah, no, he had a slew of injuries.
Yeah, multiple.
That's why he was in college. He had a slew of injuries.
See, that's my thing, though. That's my thing, though, Izzy. Now you're going up against, okay, so we can realistically say he played basically the length of a college schedule last year. I mean, the college length of time. College, what, 10 games, 11 games, something like that? 12. Okay, so that's about what he played last year. Now he's got to go through 17 full games with an injury history, playing even more ferocious talent at the defensive end position, at the tackle position. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, Quantum, but this is what
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's talent.
If we would have picked up something on the defense, let's say we'd have got somebody on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say he would struggle, but I think it won't be what people talking about. The reason being is the fact that, like, everybody wants to go defense and all this bullshit, but we needed the firepower on the offensive side of the ball. I don't care.
I agree.
Got to get people talking about we're gonna get on a 3-yard. That's not guaranteed to happen for him to drive. If he had to drive the length of the field, it's different. Like people forget that our offense still struggle with Tyler Shuck, even in the red zone, but we didn't have the personnel to do it. So what I'm saying is, if we was to bring back the same roster, no Jordan Tyson, no Travis Etienne, A-Chain, I think I probably could see a 8-9 season, barely getting to 10 wins. I would see that because you didn't bring back enough. You didn't upgrade the roster. Like, you can only go through with trash ass receiver play for so long. But the fact that we upgraded, got the best wide receiver in the draft, y'all see what that did for y'all with Ted McMillan. How it increased the Bryce play. It's going to only do the same thing for us. And Kellen Moore is an offensive wizard. So for him getting the running back, people forgetting that our highest rusher, y'all highest rusher was 1,000 yards with Rico Dowdle. Our highest rusher was Alvin Kamara with 472 yards and through the air, on the ground, and he got hurt. So we didn't see Tyler Shuck with his security blanket and Alvin Kamara, which is a huge security blanket. And we didn't see him with a quarterback that, like, the running game still relieved pressure off of, because this was when Rico Dowdle got him for 1 year, right?
Yes.
You can't take that for granted. Like, that's why I say y'all got to get a running back. You can't take it for granted because it takes so much. What they say is the quarterback's best friend. It takes so much pressure off the quarterback where he don't have to make decision after decision. He can sometimes hand that bitch off.
That was planned. That 1 year for Rico Dowdle. They planned that. They didn't want him to more than that.
Bad move. The pre-up was a bad move because it takes a lot of pressure off. By him having Travis each, like, even if we saying Tyler Shuck, Mike, which I think is gonna be an MVP conversation.
You done made my point, dog.
Who, Tyler Shuck?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be an MVP conversation.
You done made my point. You done made my point. You done made my point because you know I'm a big Spencer Rattler fan. That's why I was telling you the whole season. Where was the running game for this man to be successful? Every time he dropped back, somebody back there trying to hit him. That's why I kept telling y'all. Hold on. Now he throws some bad balls. I'm not gonna say he throws some bad balls. I ain't gonna lie. Now he didn't improve on his accuracy, but he didn't. The offensive line wasn't getting open up the holes, bro.
But
let's go back and look at them games. This game we could have won. The defense gave it up.
Passing game, but he couldn't find him.
But what I was trying to get y'all to understand, we can't get blaming on one man. We have to put that on the whole team.
You can't put it on the whole team because he played with less talent.
How you cannot put on the whole team? Did we not watch the Cardinal game? Hold on. Did we not watch the Cardinal game?
Wait, I don't disagree with you when it comes down to I do think Rattler got talent, but what I don't have time for.
What I'm trying to say to you is, listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother.
They don't have time for a motherfucker to be developing. We in win now.
Listen to me. What I'm trying to say, when you got players out there dropping passes, when you got field goal kickers out there making field goals, look at some of these games we could have won, bro. The Chicago game.
They don't, but chemistry is a thing too. He throwing it in spots that they can't reach it in. Like,
well, you know what the old saying is? If that ball touch your hand, you should catch it.
Right, but sometimes it's still a way to touch. Even people was complaining about how hard he was putting too much touch on.
What you got, bro? You got to think about the man driving back. Every time he dropped back, he was getting pressure.
That's not me saying I don't think Spencer Rattler cannot be successful in this league. I'm just saying the processing of the game and his, like, for example, third down. It's like they was talking about with Jalen Phillips.
He didn't have a running game.
I'm going to bring this out. Jalen Phillips had the highest, third down efficiency. Saying that's a high stat, raised stat when you got to have it down, right? That's what the guys just said on the Carolina buttons. That means it gotta have it. Okay, look, we gotta get off the fucking field. That is a good tangible to have. Tyler Shuck led the league in third down completion percentage, which was the best in the NFL. Spencer Rattler could not do that. As far as I gotta have it, he panics. I don't think you understand, bro. The quarterback position is more mental than it is physical. If you panicking, you can't see your first read.
How you go? Ask me something. If you dropping back and somebody coming at you, how the hell you gonna look for a first read or second or third read? You trying to survive the backfield.
But you can't make the excuse because he had the only way you would
bro, go look at the film.
Hold up. The only way you would be able to make the excuse is if he had.
What excuse? What game was you watching, bro? Go look at some of them games.
Brother, listen, bro. Do you realize he was? Listen, he was playing.
He's not the quarterback no more, but I'm just saying that y'all can't just put all them losses on him because he wasn't getting the protection.
Shuck, do you agree?
Say what?
Was he playing with a better receiving core than Tyler Shuck?
He playing with the same receiver core.
He was playing with Rashid Shaheed and he was playing with Brandon Cook. That was better than any backup motherfucker that we got off the street.
Tyler Shuck played with him too, bro. What you talking about?
Tyler Shuck did not play with Rashid Shaheed.
Yes, he did.
We didn't. He played a half a game. He got traded week 10. He got traded week 10, brother. Rashid got traded. Alvin Kamara
when
got
Tyler Shuck started, bro? When he started? What game he started?
Week 10. No, he started I think it was week 9. And Rashid got traded that.
Who we played in week 9?
Week 9, we played Seattle. We played Seattle week 9. But Shuck, that was a half a game. Shuck, I think he got traded right in between. He was a half a game he played with.
But my point is you're missing the whole point. When you don't have a running game, when your offensive line don't protect, how you gonna produce?
Brother, we didn't have a running game with Tyler Shuck. What are you talking?
Y'all understand what I'm saying? Oh, damn, I forgot your name.
Yeah, I get you.
We didn't have a running game with Tyler Shuck.
No, I understand. Both of y'all got good points. But I see where both of y'all coming from, though.
With Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck didn't have a running game.
And then the play calling. When you're
both right. You're both 100% right, though.
When you got one quarterback 6'5", you got the other quarterback damn barely 6 foot, and one can't really look over the goddamn line because they taller than him.
You need that running game.
Yeah, you need to run the game.
You gotta have it. It's mandatory.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's why I said you just can't. If you go to that Arizona game,
he can't read
the game. He could miss the field goal.
He was
the tight end dropped the pass. That's good again. We could have won then. See, they don't want it. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to spin rate, they don't want it. They all need it because he lost.
Okay, let's just give you that game. You're talking about one game. What about
it was more than one game. Even with the 49er game, the defense gave it up.
Bro, listen to it, bro. It was 20.
Oh my God, what game do you watch?
23 points. So what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Mental decision making. What I'm saying is this here. Spencer Rattler.
The man hard to turn the ball over. He was careful. He never
on third down. He couldn't.
The only game he turned the ball over was against Chicago, brother.
Brother, third down.
I mean, against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. One game he turned.
Let me ask him a question. Hold on. Let me ask one of these Panther Queens a question. If like Jalen Phillips, right? You gotta have it third down. You would rather have that linebacker on your team because he can stop momentum. He's a momentum killer. You understand what I mean? Third down, I gotta have it. That's a momentum. That means
you got to stop trying to see things your way. You got to start seeing things other people's way.
Bro, that's not you not making no sense because you not.
How the hell I'm not making sense, bro? Tell me that.
Let me ask you. Let me ask Quantum a question.
How is that not making sense, bro? You need to run a game. You need offensive line to protect you. You need the receiver to catch the ball. How that not making sense?
Quantum, where was y'all weak spot last? What was y'all weakest unit on a defensive front? What was y'all weakest unit? Linebacker, right?
And don't get me wrong. I'm still wrong with Tyler Shuck this year. But
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I don't know. To me, it was the safety position with Nick Scott's trash tail. But again, but linebacker, we made tackles, but yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay, linebacker. But what I'm saying is,
who's y'all bad go quarterback the price?
Gotta have it down. You have to be able to.
It's Andy Dalton last year.
Okay, watch this. Like, for example, I'm glad we got a Gianna, unmute your mic. Let me ask him a question. Still, I'm just gonna make a point. I'm trying to prove a point because he played with shitty quarterback play. Mason Rudolph was a shitty ass quarterback.
All right, just because you're talking about Mason Rudolph, I came back.
Even though he was shitty, sometimes you still got to be able to get the job done. Rattler, for you to go this one's saying, bro. Do y'all know Rattler was 1-14 as a starter? Bro, that is unacceptable, bro. 1-14.
Bro, you going back to the other.
Wait. Mason Rudolph went to my high school. Shoot, I got to.
Hold on, bro. You going back? Hold on. You going back with Dennis Allen was coaching, where he going back and forth between Jake Haynes and Spencer Rattler, back end just Rattler, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, they do that. He don't have different offensive coordinators. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Your man had no work with. He ain't had no work with that year. He damn sure he had no work with last year.
Let me act like this, right there, like this. Let me ask this, right? Now I'm gonna prove my whole point.
One quarterback come in and get a little assist, then y'all just want to trash the other. What kind of shit is that?
Hold up. How many games did Bryce Young play this year?
15 and a half.
15 and a half, and he ended up with 8 wins, right?
Yeah.
So in 8 games, so within that thing, he wound up getting 8 wins. Spencer Rattler through that window went 1-7. Bad coach. You could say, like they said, all excuse for Bryce. Bad coaching, bad this. He had that.
This year one was Bryce's year one.
There's no way you got an all-pro receiver that made an all-pro and you win one fucking game. I don't give a fuck if you got a.
Tell somebody else for this question, then. And I'm not comparing this man to this person.
That's different.
And I'm not comparing this man to this person. But what was Peyton Manning around his first year in the league when he first started?
What was like 3 games? He's 3-13, I think.
So he wasn't that damn perfect. So everybody gonna start off perfect.
What happened in second year?
Troy Aikman went 0-11.
And what happened in second year?
Thank you. And he was 3-time Super Bowl champion.
What happened in Peyton Manning in second year?
My point is exactly when you don't have. Hold on. when you don't have a running game and when you don't have people that want to catch the ball, you don't have an offense that want to block, how you going to be successful?
He rebounded, right? So when Rattler lost 13 fucking games last year, 8 games he lost, did he rebound?
Nah, he hadn't seen the field since, has he?
He didn't do it. So that's not to say that he can't do it, but it would take him longer. And he don't, to me, honestly, he don't fit his system. He don't even fit this system. You see what I'm saying? So you saying with Rattler and this, good quarterbacks find a way still to win games. They still find a way to be efficient. They find a way to go through the bullshit. Not to say that he didn't have the lack of weapons, but he still had an all-pro receiver, bro. He had an all-pro receiver.
You keep missing a point, brother. You keep missing a point when you don't have a running game, when you don't have an offensive lineman blocking for you. How the hell you gonna be protected on the field? Oh my God! Somebody please help me explain this to this man.
How did he win 5 games?
Oh my God! Somebody help me, please. Please help me explain this to this man.
He played with the same amount of fucking people. He played with a worse roster than Rattler.
So what he's saying? So y'all both are making points that basically Spencer Rattler, obviously, what Sidney is trying to say is Spencer Rattler, it was mandatory for him to have the running game because of the sheer size and things like that. A lot of detriments to his overall, persona versus your boy. He probably doesn't need the running game as much, which is probably why he had more success with Alvin Kamara only putting up 400-something yards with the injuries he had. So that's probably the difference maker right there. He's just better. That's what I said.
He didn't play with him. He got hurt in the Falcons game.
Yeah, how many games did he play with Alvin Kamara?
I think one or 2 games or one. He played 1.5.
Pull up the stat. How many 100 yards Kamara had and doing that course the time he started.
And I'm gonna be honest, your boy, even without Alvin Kamara or a strong enough running attack, your first string running back on the field with Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck still looked pretty good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, get a man his credit, sitting down.
I mean, it did look good. I mean, I can't deny that he did.
And don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm not taking nothing away from Tyler Shuck, but I just don't want people just sit up there trying to blame the season how we on one player when it was a team. Because when they played against Chicago, the man, defense gave up all the points. Spencer Rattler stole the touchdown right before we get to halftime. Come on, man. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
Go ahead, bro. Okay, let's see.
We scored a touchdown right before half. Then we got the ball back. We scored again. We was one possession down. Guess what happened? Defense gave us some more points. Come on, bro. How you supposed? I mean, damn, we barely have a running game, but defense giving up points.
Spencer Rattler having the Bears game.
And the Seattle game, that wasn't on Spencer Rattler. That was special team and defense. Shit, you can't blame that on him. We could have won the Buffalo. We could have won that Buffalo game. Guess what? Defense started giving up points.
How many turnovers did he have?
They don't want to look at the defense. They don't want to look at the defense. People receiving tight end dropping passes. Offensive lineman giving up stats. Offensive line can't open the hole for the running back get yarded. They don't want to look at all that. They just want to look at one person. One person.
Somebody read my screen for me. You brought up the Chicago game. Gotta bring your facts, Sidney Cox. Can't do the opinion shit. Week 7 versus Chicago Bears.
Bro, we was down, but I said we scored it right before half, then we scored after halftime. Didn't I not say that?
Can't run from this. Spencer, you keep saying
we lost the game 23 to 20 something to 14, brother.
Brother, Spencer Rattler had 4 fucking turnovers in the game, bro. Stop with the excuses for the nigga.
I didn't even say he didn't turn the ball. I said on the game he turned the ball over. The thing was against the Chicago, and then the following week he turned the ball over. Listen, brother. He turned the ball over against Chicago, and then the following week he turned the ball over again. That's why Tyler Shuck had replaced him for the last 2 games. He turned the ball over. Other than that, he wasn't turning the ball over.
Brother, he turned the bitch over 4 times in the game. That game is on that quarterback. Turned the bitch over 4 times, bro.
Oh, you still ain't listening to that. You don't. You talk, brother, but you don't listen.
If a quarterback turned the game over 4 times, but that's on a quarterback.
Did I not say he not turned the ball? I said he turned the ball over against Chicago, and I think it was Tampa Bay the following week. That's how he lost his starting job. I never say he did. I said before then, he haven't turned the ball over to them 2 games.
Brother, but when you get a game when you playing bad and then you get 4 turnovers, it's over.
How is he playing bad when the team playing bad?
Bro, I don't think
it's a team. It's not a one-man sport, brother. It's a team sport.
Brother, that's not saying, but you got to hold him responsible for having 4 turnovers in the game.
I never. Oh my God! Did y'all let him miss out? Not held this man responsible.
Spencer Rattler trash, bro.
Did I just say this man turned the ball over 2 games? That's why he lost his starting job. I never said I never held him responsible.
8 turnovers he had all together.
Easy, you don't listen, bro. You like talking, but you don't like listening.
So I'm listening to the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth.
No, bro, the bullshit's coming out your mouth right now.
Rattler turnover ratio. Let's see.
Then when I'm gonna ask you this, then when Tyler Shook, if he starts turning the ball over, then what excuse y'all gonna make then?
Turn the ball over. The only thing I would give you, if you want to say that, fine. He dropped the pass against Arizona. Fine. Let's just say that was on him, right? Ain't no way you still be struggling against the fucking Cardinals, anyways. But the Cardinals game, that's fine. Johnson dropped in the end zone.
Tyler Shook, y'all hero. He's y'all hero. He's my quarterback because he's a Saint quarterback. But I want to ask you this. Hold on. But I want to ask you this. Why didn't he win the starting job in training camp?
Hold on. Here we go back to this. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. This is what I'm saying. Well, even if let's just say
Spencer answer that question. Why didn't he? If he the king of the Saints, so why did he win the starting job in the first place?
I told you about what happened when they wanted a black quarterback. I already went over this yesterday. That the fans was
black and white ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. Guess what? Reason he didn't start because he wasn't ready. He couldn't.
To a white man, yes, it was. That's what I'm telling you. What it was.
Get off that black and white thing, bro, because it ain't got nothing to do with that.
It does got something to do with black and white.
No, it don't, bro.
The whole fan base was mad that they didn't take Shadow Sanders, so they said Spencer Rattler better work out. That was exactly the case. They said give him this nigga a chance when they knew he wasn't an option. Just like G Honda said yesterday. Honda, unmute your mic. Honda was saying yesterday and broke a whole scenario down on how that he lied in the interview. That Tyler Shook lied in the interview, in which he did lie in the interview. Because they cover up for this shit. It's politics too, bro. You looking at shit from a face value, and I'm looking at it from a surface value. Right at true and off. So what's up, bro? Man. So what I was saying was I'll give you the excuse when it come down to
excuse. What the hell you talking about excuse?
No, Juwan Johnson dropped the ball, bro. Let's go with it. Okay, fine. He dropped the ball. That doesn't negate or take away.
Well, that ain't the only time he dropped ball. Well, he dropped ball in plenty of games. Well, have you watched the game all last year?
Career with the New Orleans Saints.
Bro, have you watched the game? Have you watched any of them games last year?
Right, is 12 to.
The only reason he started catching passes now because him and Tyler Shook went to school together. All of a sudden, he want to start catching passes like he can catch everything in sight now.
Fumbles. This nigga had 9 total fumbles over 16 career games. 2025, he had 8 passing touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and 4 fumbles. 4 passing touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and 5 fumbles. So the thing about it is we don't have time for this guy to develop. So I'm showing you right here, bro, that he can't turn the motherfucking ball.
If you got time for him to develop, then you're going to rush the process and you sure know going to be messed up.
So how did Tyler Shook come in the league and have impact? The better quarterback is Tyler Shook.
Again, like I told you earlier, Tyler Shook snuck up on football because had nobody had film on him. Now we're gonna see
how Spencer Rattler can sneak up on folks last year and lose all them games.
Well, Spencer Rattler last year.
Derek Carr was the quarterback, and when Derek Carr got hurt, who got in?
It was Jay Kane or either Spencer Rattler, one of the two. Okay, so it kept going back and forth. It kept going back and forth now.
How they couldn't sneak up on the league? You contradicting yourself.
Okay. You want a person like this, and I can see that. So, you want a person like I'm always just talking to the wall because at least the wall will listen right now.
Tyler Shook snuck up on niggas, and I asked you how come Spencer Rattler can sneak up on niggas and win a game if he was playing with a better offense last year.
Say who?
Brother, when we had Derek Carr, we put up 40 points against the fucking on the Cowboys week 2. We was rolling. The Saints had the most points through 2 weeks than anybody in the NFL.
Okay, then what happened to that 40 points when it came to the 3rd game of the season? What happened?
Brother, they still
no. Tell me what happened. Did we score 40 points the 3rd season? Did we score 40 points the 3rd and the 4th season? Are we done? Did we?
Derek Carr was dealing with an injury.
No, that ain't what I asked you.
He was injured.
That ain't what I asked you. He wasn't injured week 3.
He was injured. He was dealing.
No, he was not. He was not injured week 3.
Even if he wasn't injured,
he got hurt. He injured himself in the Giants game, but he's not injured himself against Philly.
He was dealing with a lingering injury.
Okay.
So, and even if he didn't deal with injury,
now you want to come with injuries now. Okay.
Still had explosive
Well,
offense.
Guess what? Spencer Rattler had an injury too.
Oh my God! Yeah, trash.
He gonna get Derek Carr. I'm gonna get Spencer Rattler injury.
Spencer Rattler, he not it, bro. He can't fit in the system, bro. He's just not. He's a talented quarterback. I believe that, but he's not for the Saints. He's not in the. Unless somebody tailor make the offense around him, and he just can't read the game yet. Sometimes that's okay.
Hey, Mr. Payne, can you tell him what I'm trying to say, brother? I'm not saying the man's not messed up. All I'm saying, you just can't put all them losses on one player.
You just said.
Can y'all please explain that to him what I just said?
You just
can y'all please just ain't that what I've been saying, man? Please tell me. Hold on. I want this man to answer this question. Ain't that what I've been saying, brother?
Yeah, for sure. I understand your position, Sydney. The whole thing, like I said, man, it's like you guys are having a post discussion of a guy that's no longer in the fold. That you guys can at least y'all can join hands and look forward to the future with who y'all do have. At least y'all got that.
Yeah, and I'm saying all I said.
We've
all I'm saying, just don't put all the blame on one person when a team.
I get it.
No, brother, majority of the blame is what's the most important position on the team?
Oh my God.
Quarterback. That he has the ball every snap.
Quarterback can't catch it. He can't catch it or run it. He can't catch it to himself, brother. He can't block himself. He can't block for himself. He can't go out. Quarterback can't block. Quarterback can't. He can't catch the football to himself. He can't go out and play defense. So it's a team effort, brother. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna put all them losses, if you're gonna put them on what? If you're gonna put them losses on him, you gotta put on the whole team. That's a team. That's a team sport, not one man sport.
The majority is going on the quarterback. Just like Drew Brees get the credit when we fucking rolling, and they giving everybody Drew Brees credit. It's the same shit at the quarterback.
Well, then hold on. Well, then Tyler Shuck turned the ball over against Atlanta.
Bro, what the fuck they got to do with anything?
You want to you throw it up? No, but you throw it up interception with Spencer Rattler. But then he not throw interception against Atlanta.
But he was throwing to a motherfucker that played literally.
It's an excuse when it comes to Tyler Shuck, but Spencer Rattler can't get the same excuse. But
so Alvin wasn't even playing that game.
Oh, but you say he made. You just say he made folks better, so it wouldn't matter. Spencer Rattler, I'm Chris Live every time.
First of all, in that Atlanta game, he still put up 17 points. You act like
did he not say Tyler Shuck make folks better? He was playing with him.
Some motherfuckers you can't make better. Some niggas is trash.
Oh, now we got excuse when it comes to Tyler Shuck.
Everybody better.
And Tyler Shuck, my quarterback, because like I say, he's a quarterback of a team. But you can't move the goalpost from one, not for the other.
Bro, he made the team better. Spencer Rattler does not make nobody fucking better.
Bro, how you make team better? Playing against every team how you make team better playing against every team don't have a goddamn winning record? That's making the team better?
Bro, Spencer Rattler lost to the fucking
team he beat, bro. The team he beat. The only team he beat have a decent record was Carolina.
Let's go to the Saints.
The only team he beat had a decent record was Carolina, but the other team had a.
What about Tampa? What about Tampa Bay, sir?
Tampa, wow. Well, okay, Tampa. I'll give him Tampa. Well, the only two teams he beat was Tampa and Carolina.
He got and Tyler Shuck handled Tampa Bay.
I give him Carolina and Tampa Bay. The only two teams we really beat that was had a decent record. Everybody else was 4-11, 10, whatever.
Who does Mr. Rattler lose to? The fucking Arizona Cardinals.
And tell me why they lost to the Arizona Cardinals. Tell me why. What happened?
Bro, you supposed to be blowing the people.
No, tell me what happened.
Oh, you're not supposed to be in the Arizona Cardinals.
Tell me what happened.
No, you ain't supposed to be. I'll tell you what happened.
Kicker missed the field goal. He drove down in, and tight end had the ball in the hand and dropped it.
You got a lot of for this motherfucker.
But Tyler Shuck threw some people catch it, but he got glue in his hand again.
Y'all heard the excuse he just made for Spencer Rattler? Now watch this. Let's say Spencer Rattler is 2-6.
How did I make an excuse?
Hold up, watch this. Let's say Spencer Rattler is 2-6. Watch this here. What happens if Chris Olave don't drop that fucking ball in the Miami game? Tyler Shuck is 6-3. What happens if Tyler Shuck plays in the Atlanta game? You know what could possibly happen? We talking about a 7-2 record. So I could throw a lot of fucking excuses out. How about Alvin Kamara?
You throw all you want, brother. I done told you what the deal was, bro. You want to go, but like I said, you want to throw interception, turnover. But when your boy turned the ball over, then you don't want to acknowledge he turned the ball over. But then you
turn the bitch over 4 times in a game. Like you need to be benched.
Sound like CJ Stroud.
So you telling me if Tyler Shutt throw 4 interceptions this year in the game, he need to be benched?
If he throw 4 interceptions, if he have a bad,
y'all hit it now. Y'all hit it now.
Is he have a slew again? Listen,
hold
up.
We taking notes. We taking notes. We taking notes. Don't worry.
If Tyler Shutt have a slew
I don't want no skills. I do not want him. Like I said,
Tyler had a slew of games where he played bad.
Tyler Shutt is my quarterback because he a Saint.
You gotta understand the breaking point. The breaking point is when he got to the fucking Bears game and he turned the bitch over 4 times. And then when he played bad in the Tampa game, that's when he got replaced. There was a slew of stuff that added up.
Bro, didn't I not just say that earlier? Why are you repeating what I said earlier? I just said that.
What you got with Spencer Rattler from Alabama? I don't know what's going on.
Didn't I not say that? Didn't I not say he turned the ball over in 2 games? That's why he got replaced. Didn't I not say that earlier?
But shit.
I said that earlier. You were repeating what I just said, brother.
Look at this.
That's why I say you talk, but you don't listen.
No, you don't understand what you're talking about.
How? I just told you what you just said what I just said.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God, brother! I don't understand, bro. I'm trying to understand your football now because you just repeated what I just said earlier.
Watch this.
I just said he turned the ball over against Chicago and Tampa. That's why he got replaced.
Brother,
I said that earlier.
Trash, dude. He got replaced because he was trash.
Mm-hmm. He might be too much trash because he's still on the team. Yeah, what? He's still on the team.
He got a 1-14 record.
Like I said, the best quarterback start over a bad record, son. He ain't the first. He won't be the first or the last.
He had 2 seasons to prove himself. So let's go to this. Let's go down and see this, right? Because this guy played garbage teams, right? So Spencer Rattler, I don't know if y'all can see my screen. Keep talking about this gauntlet of a schedule and all this dumb shit. So let's look at the schedule and see who he played. Because you make it look like he played a slew of teams. Let's see what he was. We got to.
I see. You want to take it. You want to run it your way. You can. How you ever you want to run it? I said the man. They have a running game. He didn't have no offensive line. They're gonna block for him, and you have people every time the ball do touch their hand, they drop it. That's all I see. You want to take it like Tyler Shutt stepped in the game like he just Captain America and all this. Like he
was Captain America when he stepped in the game. He was Captain America in the game.
But my thing was then he should have won the starting spot in the first place.
He put up 13 points.
Apparently, Kellen Moore didn't have no confidence in because he couldn't earn a job in the training camp.
This dude put up 13 points against the Arizona Cardinals. He talking about he driving the ball. Why the fuck do you got 13 points in a fucking NFL game? That is bad.
Apparently you didn't watch that game.
13 points.
Apparently you did not watch that game.
13 points. He played decent in the 49ers game. He got his ass kicked in the Seattle game. He played decent.
And that wasn't on him, brother. And that wasn't on him.
Seattle beat everybody down. Seattle put that beat down.
That wasn't on him. If you go, since he want to talk about Arizona game, hold on. So you want to talk about the Arizona game, Seattle game? Seattle game was not on him. Seattle game was not on him.
The reason, hold up, I want him to listen. I don't think he's listening. The reason I said I'll give you the 49ers.
I'm listening, but he ain't the one listening.
The reason I said I'll give him the 49ers guy to quantum because 21 is just 2 points below league average. 13 points, 10 points below league average. You don't sit there and say, oh, at the end of the game, he was finna do this, bro. 13 points is no excuse for an NFL quarterback putting that up on the board. 21 points, I would give you that. That's 3 touchdowns. 13, stop. So I'll give you the 49ers game. I'm not giving you the Cardinals game when he's driving the ball already fucking losing. Then he get blasted by Seattle.
Oh, son.
Got his ass kicked by Seattle. He lose to Buffalo.
They beat everybody down, though.
Brother, you still don't listen. Go watch the end of that game. The kicker missed the field goal. Then we had a chance to win the game. Your so-called tight end. Hold on, man.
Your quarterback should not have 13 points.
That's why you don't listen, brother. You don't listen. You want to overtalk, but you don't want to listen.
You keep saying, let me ask one of these guys a question.
Somebody pull up that game. Pull up the end of that game.
Driving down the field.
Can you pull up the end of that game? If you can't pull up the end of that game, and just watch it. Watch how your quarterback. Watch how your tight end drop the football. Watch how your tight end drop the football.
The nigga had 13 points. Stop trying to make excuses.
If your tight end would have caught the football, guess what? We'd have had 20 some points.
It don't matter.
We won the game.
Not enough on the last play of the game.
If your tight end would have caught the football, we'd have won the damn game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But you don't want to listen.
Did he have a turnover in that game?
Oh,
I'm done arguing with you, bro, because you don't like listening. You want. It's like it's your point, and nobody else's point. I'm
No,
like,
because you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
bro, how the fuck you don't tell me I don't talk about? I've been watching football long before you was born, son. How the fuck you don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about?
You taking up for a shitty quarterback.
And you talking, bro. Y'all ain't I'm gonna give you a band jumper because you're not a Saint fan, bro. Because I don't shit on nobody. I don't shit on nobody on that team right now, bro. I don't care if as long as they still a Saint, they gonna be a Saint.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm not finna jump. I'm not finna talk down on my team. On my team.
He's talking about I don't know if I could crown Shuck, but yet you saying the Saints gonna go 12-5. Stop. You sound like the bandwagon.
12-5. What's wrong with 12-5? Bro?
12-5, bro.
But if 12-5 sound better than trying to tell me some 15-2. Come on, bro.
No, it don't. No, that got nothing to do with you hopping on the truck.
Who, brother? How you think Saints gonna go 15 is cool? Please tell me that.
The Saints
they have a better chance going 12-5. They have a chance going to be 12 getting 12-5 record. They're on 15-2.
Passing completion. Come on, bro. Stop. This nigga dropped like 4. This nigga had what? 20 incompletions.
Guess what? Incompletion when the receiver drops the football.
And no touchdowns.
Tell me how incompletion happened.
Watch this.
No. Tell me how incompletion happened.
Watch this. When a quarterback throw the ball all wobbling and shit.
No. Tell me how I don't hear that quarterback throwing all the ball wobbly, boo. Tell me how you want to pull up stat, but tell me answer this question. Tell me how. See, you can tell when you got him you got him because he don't like answer the question.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. That's the thing about it. You don't
putting
know
up stat, bro. I'm putting up what I saw. You want to pull up stat? Fuck the stat. I'm telling you what I saw.
Look at this dude. This dude had a passer rating of 70.4. Is that good? Anybody? Is that a good passer rating?
Not with that amount of pass attempts.
Thank you. 46 fucking pass attempts, bro. The nigga had over almost 20 incompletions. 19.
Okay, hey, Mr. Quan, look what he's saying.
Yes, sir.
He proved my damn point. Without a fucking running game, you got to pass. When the receiver hold on.
So basically, they forcing him into passing the ball without that running attack to balance it out.
And everything. He don't want to understand. He don't want to listen. He want to out-talk a person.
Hey, how many games did Alvin Kamara play that season?
All of them with Spencer Rattler.
Oh, he played them all?
Yes.
He did not play all them games, brother.
What was his output? What was his output, Izzy?
What was
his output, Izzy? What was his output?
Thank you.
Season output.
He had a touchdown in that game. He had a running touchdown in that game.
Yeah.
We never had.
What was hold on, I'm putting it up. Yeah, what was it's season stats for Alvin Kamara.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up that game.
We never had a 100-yard game. With quarterback.
Alvin Kamara scored a touchdown, but he talking about it wasn't no running game. Watch this. Alvin Kamara. Watch this here. Hold up.
This 2024?
No, I'm pulling up 2025.
This
is last year. Oh, this is last year.
Answer this question: If you got a good running game, then your quarterback shouldn't have to pass that many times, right or wrong.
Watch this. Hold
see, Sydney. There you go. I got the same argument with Bryce. He threw for 189 yards. Well, he didn't have to. Yeah, Rico Dowdle running over everybody.
Yeah, Bryce is different that's a different situation.
I get it. I know. But people was making the same argument.
Let me ask you this, if I'm saying your name right. If you got incomplete, that means incompletion. Tell me why you have incompletion.
Bro, what? Hold up, wait. Hold up.
My point is, he proved my point. He proved my point. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see what you talking about the Cardinals game. Alvin Kamara had 45 rushing yards, only 11 carries with a rushing touchdown.
Really, who gonna be throwing over 40? You can't play off some pass off 45 rushing yards.
With a touchdown.
You can't play off some pass off 45 rushing yards, brother. Come on, be for real.
So obviously it was stopping your rushing attack.
Thank you.
That was not stopping the rush attack.
Thank you.
Let's see combined. Let's see combined yards. Hold up, watch this. Let's see.
So he must be saying they had more in the passing game from Alvin Kamara as well.
Yeah, they did. It was Saints yards combined. No, that motherfucker don't know how to get the ball to Alvin Kamara.
I'm getting excuses now. You just proved, bro. You just proved my point. I ain't proving my point. Tell me true. Ain't he proving my point?
Yeah, to some degree. Okay, because you know what?
So what is the good stat line for rushing?
78 yards, 75, something like that. Maybe 30 yards of catching passes. That's a really good game.
Easy, let me tell you something, son. I don't mean to call you son. Let's just express on you. You cool with me, bro? You still my dog? But let me tell you something. I'm 55 years old. I don't know it all, bro.
Here we go.
So you can't sit and think you know it all.
You know it all. See the age game. Saints stats versus Cardinals. Let's just pull it up. He said they didn't have a running game.
You got to put the year on there. It's going to give you some crazy years.
Yeah, it had 107 fucking rushing yards. This guy don't know what he's talking about. He had 107 yards. Stop talking. Stop playing with me, Sidney Cox.
Hey, who had the rest of them? Who had the rest of them, Izzy? Did they tell you who had the rest of them?
I believe, and Devin Neal, I believe. But what I'm saying is, Taysom Hill.
I like Devin Neal.
So what I'm saying is that just smashed his whole theory. He said that they didn't have no running game. So this is why I say sometimes people, and I like Sidney, but sometimes you say a lot of shit, and I'm a stat machine. So I'm showing you now. Let me ask Quantum this question. Quantum, is this a good running game?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anytime you rush over 100, that's a really good game.
Right. So he said he had no running game.
Quantum. I'm looking at like he Google, I Google. Google said he had 45 rushing yards, 11 carries. So where the hell you see 100 yards at?
You said he had
a total. You're talking about the team yards.
No. Erica, it wasn't no team yard, brother.
The team had 107 yards on the ground.
And guess what? Most of them yards came off the quarterback run because he ran from the football sometimes. So guess what? You want to add that up too? You want to add that up too?
Stop it. Let's see how much Spencer Rattler had in the game now. I guess we got to do this shit.
Mike can scroll down, it'll probably tell you. It's got the breakdown right there, Izzy.
Well, okay, they got it on his
right there. See, so Alvin Kamara right there. If you scroll up, maybe you can see the rest.
Rattler ain't even a part of this shit. What is he talking about?
You see right there, it says Alvin Kamara had 45. If you scroll up, you might see who had the rest of them. There you go.
Rattler had 29.
Okay, so you add it up. You add it up. Come on.
29. Hold up. We could take his 29 off. That's still a good rushing game.
Brother, no.
Quarterback.
Keandre, bro, so 90 yards in a game is not a good rushing? Is not good rushing?
No, brother. When you're running back on it, you'll start to run back on the 45 yards to the game, brother. No, you can't even play action pass off of that, son.
Bro, you said Quantum. Do you agree with that statement? Does it got to be?
No, I think when your team can get 90 plus rushing yards, that's really good. I mean, because it will alleviate some of the pressure off your quarterback.
That's what I'm tell him.
It should, but I see what he's saying. Because I know what they're doing though. See, they're looking at Alvin Kamara because he's the lead back. If they think they're shutting him down, then I see where he's coming from.
They shut him. It's not that they shut him down. It's
that's what they're gonna think.
Like that, Taysom Hill was playing running back too. Taysom Hill.
Oh shoot! See, that's another thing.
Keandre Miller got 5 carries and Devin Neal got carries. So Keandre
Taysom Hill didn't even play in the first game. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking. I meant to say Taysom. I meant to say Keandre Miller and Devin Neal. So what I'm saying is you can't throw everything on, bro. The dude dropped back. They ran the ball. They rushed for how many? Let me see. How many times they rushed? That's 17 times. 11 plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they rushed 16.
Yeah, it's like 20. Where is that? 23?
About 23 rushes.
23 rushes.
It's balanced, bro.
Yeah, 22. Yeah.
So what I'm telling you is they still had it, regardless of how you try to slice and dice it, bro. They had 107.
And guess what? They still passed more than they rushed. So tell me what that makes sense. That ain't a balanced offense.
Now Danny got a point there, Sidney. Now you got a point, Sidney.
What he said?
I see where you're going with that. Because he's saying they still passed more than they rushed. Because if the rushing game was working, they would have stuck with it.
I guarantee
but they went away from it.
I could pull up a game when Tyler Shuck had a lot of pass attempts and he had a higher passer rating.
Yeah.
Like when Tyler Shuck, the more he dropped back, the more
y'all living in what he did against.
Hey, Izzy, let me ask you a question. Why do you think they went away from the running attack and passed that many times? Because they did have 100. Yeah, because they did have 107 or whatever total rushing yards.
Like the reason that I said they took the training wheels off Rattler, the organization, right? Because I got intel. They wanted to let Spencer Rattler air it out because everybody was comparing him to Patrick Mahomes. They said he was a Timu Patrick Mahomes. This was the argument. That nigga even looked like Patrick Mahomes. So what they were trying to see is if they gonna let him get a chance, and he hung himself.
Hold on, brother. Kendrick Miller rushed for 24 yards, 5 carries. Devin Neal Austin touched the fucking 9 yards. So how the hell is up to 90 yards?
Bro, that's like 80-some yards, bro. That's still a good rushing.
That's not a running game.
You're taking out Spencer Rattler's 24.
29.
That's not a running game. That's what I'm trying to tell you, but that's not a running game.
It's not about a run. It's about total.
It's not a running game.
You want me to tell you why he can't do that, Quantum? Because Jalen Hurts for most of the rushing yards, him and Saquon. So he was Lamar Jackson as well.
Right.
You can't take that out of that. That's a part of the scheme in rushing.
Yeah, you need it. You got to have it. Yeah, it balances out the rushing. It balances out the total scheme for the rushing attack.
But I'm saying that
one guy, they can key in on the other guy.
When Spencer Rattler rushed, that one part of the scheme, he was scrambling to get him from getting sacked.
Who's the better quarterback? Who's the better quarterback?
Well, last year was Spencer Rattler because he won the starting job.
We got it like this too. We got Spencer Rattler guys. Who's better?
Hey,
Tyler Shuck.
Hey, he went back to week 1 on you, is he?
Andy Reid. Alex was better than Patrick Mahomes since he won the job.
He had to quit. That gave him an answer. So
he went back to training camp week 1 on you with that one.
Sidney playing them fucking games. I fuck with Sidney, but you playing them. I like you, Sidney, dog, but you playing them bullshit ass games.
I think I'm gonna give you a super chat for this, but I ain't getting his nothing now. I ain't getting his ass nothing now. He gonna call me out like that.
Hey, get that man a super chat, Sidney.
I ain't getting his ass nothing now.
Yeah, y'all ain't to see.
He put up a good effort.
I got him, boy. I'm gonna send him some. Get
that man a super chat.
I fuck with Sidney. He be taking that shit.
Sidney cool brother, man. Sidney cool brother.
Hey, this is how it's supposed to be, though, dog. Hold on, let me say this. This is how it's supposed to be. When everybody be on here.
We only got $7 today, man. Come on, man.
What?
$7, yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we gotta get a little higher than that, man.
That man super chat. Let's go.
Wait, I'm just saying it too, buddy. Because like I said, I got K Uber, so I have to send you $2.
There you go.
Come on down, Panthers, man. Y'all send that Panther money.
Let's at least try to get.
We already spent the Panther money now. Panther, boy, we.
Y'all did your thing. I appreciate that.
Nah, you got Panther money, then you got Bank of America money, man. Come on, man. Linden Tree making y'all look bad, man.
Linden Tree? Shoot, I don't know about that. That's mortgage money right there, boys. Linden Tree. God dang.
Hey, Quantum a real nigga. I gotta give you that, man. I do appreciate it. That's real, bro. For one person to give all that shit. Come on, y'all.
That ain't nothing, man. I'm gonna come back to you with hey, man. The war is costing me a lot of money, right? That's the reason why I didn't play more. The war is tearing me up.
But
the war in my pocket, brother.
I can see you, Quantum. I ain't gonna lie. I can see you being a coach, though, brother.
You what? Really? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
This shit, I don't know. I just you seem like you got that kind of energy to be a coordinator, or some shit.
More on the executive side. I'd like to be in the front office. I could probably do that.
The right decision because you drop a lot of good conclusions. Honda, I'm your mic. Shittsburg, my bad, brother.
I heard that snake diss. Don't worry.
Why the fuck you?
Dang.
Don't worry. The smoke is coming, so I'm gonna be quiet for now because the smoke is coming. Reckoning is coming.
I like this version of you, Honda. I like when you go in and get in your bag. I like it.
Oh no, reckoning is coming, so I ain't even. You know what I'm saying? I'm mellow right now.
So I know you got a lot of Panther smoke.
Oh,
he was giving to yesterday.
No, don't tell that lie. I don't got Panther smoke. I got NFC South smoke.
Oh,
yeah.
NFC Loud Pack smoke.
KPP is rival.
Hey, Honda, who took over your head coaching role?
That is Mike McCarthy, the guy that got fired from Green Bay and Dallas.
God, I didn't know that. Y'all got Mike McCarthy?
Cox with the $5 super chat, man. Shout out to Sidney, man.
Dang.
Shout out to Sidney Cox, man.
That's interesting.
Appreciate that, Sidney Cox, brother. It's all good.
He sent you $5 so he don't have to make change out of you.
Watch it. I'm gonna call Swarm.
Oh, Swan really don't want no smoke. We got them week 1. He really don't want no smoke. So I let him get it out the way though. I say go and get it out the way, man, because week 1 right around the corner. Week 1 is only 96 weeks away. Or 96 days. Something like that.
The last time I saw Aaron Rodgers, he was here in Charlotte during training camp when he was with the Jets a year and a half ago or whatever that was. And he got picked off right in front of me.
Yeah,
it was amazing.
I don't get to see. I don't see Aaron Rodgers play live.
I will say this. I do like y'all. Them blue jerseys y'all got. Them bitches fresh though, Carolina.
Oh, they are. But yeah, see, y'all got that black and gold though, man. So that's everybody got. But see, y'all got black and yellow though.
This shit too though.
Black and gold, black and gold. We the real black and gold.
Who the real black and gold? Who the real black and gold? That's what I want to know.
That's Pittsburgh.
He live in Charlotte. He might live in Kansas City.
You know that right there he got on. That is bronze.
This tan.
Oh man,
like a tan. Like
that is bronze. You know what I'm saying? When you come in like 5th place and get a ribbon.
Fuck out of here. Honda, you with some salty ass zap chip. Hey, Sidney Cox, let me get a shout out. Appreciate that, Sidney Cox, man. You're a real nigga. Shout out to my boy Sidney Cox for a $5 cash out. Sidney Cox. I appreciate that, Sidney. I really do, brother. You know you.
All right.
Sidney gave that man his money after all of that.
Yeah, he gonna take me to work tomorrow.
Sidney know I fuck with him, man. I just like I said, I don't know, Sidney. I must have been picking up on some of Rasan energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to him, but not.
Don't get me wrong, my boy. Tyler Shook, my quarterback, because he's the starting quarterback. No, I say that's my team. I don't care who on that team. I'm gonna rock with him.
No, I fuck with Spencer Rattler though, Sidney. I fuck with Rattler, bro. Like,
but my point with the whole thing, I just hate. Don't get me wrong. I just hate that everybody just want to blame all them losses on that person. And when he played his part. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he didn't play his part. He played his part, having a losing record doing it. But everybody else did too. And I just want everybody to hold everybody else accountable. Just don't hold one person accountable, but you hold the whole team accountable for that.
No, it was a bad. I mean, like, this is what I would say about this. One thing in conclusion, Jawan Johnson did drop that bitch in the back of the end zone. What I would say is this here. Would it not be bad? Even after Spencer Rattler played horrible, now of course I would want to go in there and get Arch Manning, but he wasn't going to be available. But if I do think, and this is what I think we're going to see this year, I'm just throwing this prediction out there. I do think if Tyler Shook gets hurt, which I'm not speaking on him, right? I do think that Rattler could win us a couple games with those weapons because now, like I said, I still go and hold my premise on, like, same thing with Bryce Young, same thing with Baker Mayfield. Some quarterbacks perform better with weapons. You see what I'm saying? Like that. So I still hold my standpoint on there, which I think Spencer Rattler can be good with some, but you gotta make his. You gotta make his.
I can understand. Don't get me wrong. I was mad with him when he them 2 games he struggled well. I was mad with him some of them games, but it's like, you know, he had his faults. And like I said, in the Chicago game, he was pressing because, you know, guess what? He lost his starting job in college as Caleb Williams, so he was pressing. He even said that in the press conference, he was pressing. If he just went out the ball.
Sidney, he wanted Trevor Siemian though, bro. Like,
hey, Sidney, you think Jordan Tyson gonna go off this year?
Hold on, GR3 coming for your ass. He said G Honda been waiting
Ain't nobody worried about GR3, man. Ain't nobody irrelevant.
What you say, Hunter?
Hey, so you think Jordan Tyson gonna go off this year?
I think he gonna put up if he stay healthy and kill him and beat that running. I think he put up a decent number this year. I'll get maybe close to 800, 900 yards this year. Maybe this year. Depends on, like I said, we run the ball real good, open up everything because you got what's his name? Devon Valley. So I think he got a chance to fill up some decent number.
Hey, Izzy, do y'all run a lot of 12 personnel? What do y'all run? What's y'all base scheme? Because I don't even know what it is.
About 11 and 12, but some people say 13 personnel. But I doubt it with all those wide receivers. I don't think we're gonna run three tight ends. I think it's gonna be a lot.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of 11 and 12, mostly 11 with the 3 wide receivers and you know what I'm saying, probably some empty. You might run a couple spread with Kamara.
This how it should be, bro. So I was saying earlier. everybody can talk at one time, get their point across. All they yelling, you like, damn, that's why I don't hard to get on, man, because there be too many people screaming and yelling.
I got a bad habit of doing that shit. So
no, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about everybody. They'll be like, it only take one person to represent one team. And we got 4 or 5 persons trying to represent one team. I'm like, Lord, come on, everybody just let this person say what they got to say. Even though you don't disagree, we don't agree, we let the person say what they got to say, then the next person come in. It's like, that's why I don't ever hard to get on, man, because you can't really understand what nobody's saying. So this how it should be, man. We start calm, we talking.
Yeah.
We get our point across and anybody yelling over the other person.
Can I ask y'all something? Now, this is just me. Why did you think y'all went out and signed E-Chain when y'all had Devin Neal on the thing? I like Devin Neal, man. What do y'all think, man? He was. What do y'all see? What do y'all value Devin Neal at? Do y'all see he could be a first down back?
I think they signed on Trav. I'm gonna say Trav because I can't pronounce the last name too good.
We got Trevor. We got Trevor on our team.
E-Chain. You know that's not a name.
E-Chain. We do have Trevor. Y'all know we got Trevor, right?
Yeah, Travis, whatever his name is.
Y'all got Travis. We got Trevor.
Okay, I think they signed Travis because they didn't think Alvin Kamara was. I think they think Alvin Kamara was coming back, and they probably thought he was going to retire or something like that. That's one reason I think they really got him because Alvin can't really stay healthy, so they needed. And then Devin Neal's a young back. Kendrick Miller can never stay healthy, so I just think they want to get some insurance in the backfield. If Alvin do go down, we have a running game because we didn't have, as you see, we didn't really have one last year. So.
I think you're right on that. To me, Devin Neal had a lot of upside. I like Devin Neal coming out of whatchamacallit. What's he in Kansas?
Kansas. That's where he went.
Yeah, Kansas. The Blue Jays.
Devin Neal was a bruiser. I was a fan, so I thought maybe he went good this year. God dang! Well, I was hoping we would have got him.
Yeah, we can keep. I feel like that we can keep all 4 running back, including Kendrick Miller. Kendrick Miller stay here. That boy can run that football. If he can stay healthy, he can run that football. I think we can keep all 4 back. We'll have a good backfield. If they can just stay healthy, we keep them stay healthy. And that to me, that is like you won't put all that wear and tear on your starting back if you just run them 2 young horses back in the backfield. So, and then our tight end, we're gonna have to open up for us. Our tight ends gonna have to get open and be physical and catch the football. Our tight end gonna be the key to me.
Well, Alvin Kamara has been around as long as Christian McCaffrey when we had him. I think they came in the same time. I think they did. Yeah. And so the fact is, he held up in the beginning of his career, but I don't know. Now he's starting to show the signs of wear and tear and starting to beat him up a little bit. But Christian McCaffrey's still running around, which I don't understand how that's possible. But I don't know. I mean, I think it's with y'all tight end. If y'all running more like that 12 personnel or something like that, you probably don't have to rely on it as much. You could dump the ball off, or as long as you got him back there to threaten. I mean, that will scare some defenses because he's electric. He's an electric runner, though. You got to give him that.
That's why we got that.
I got one thing to say. I mean, I know I might be petty on this G Honda, nigga. Stop waiting for everybody to go to sleep to get on here. I just want to put that out there because I'm starting to believe
I got things to do, dog. I mean, I'm a busy man.
Look, when you getting back on your live, bro?
Huh?
When you getting on live for yours?
I'm gonna be live Friday, but you ain't gonna pull up though.
I told you last time. I said I'm gonna pull up, bro. And I'm gonna say this before I leave. Put some respect on my name when you say GR3. And I ain't gonna say it no more.
Go to bed, man. Nobody can see you, Otis.
Dang. Just remember, Swan told me, he said, if I ever have Red told me, he said, if you have a problem with G Honda, GR3, just take the paper and hit him across his nose. I got him trained. I said, all right, I'll make sure to do it.
Hey, Red Swan crazy, man. Y'all knew that.
Hey, tell them to get their terrible towels ready. for week 1.
See, it's all love, dude. It's all love, man. It's all love. But G Honda, you gonna stop creeping when everybody's sleeping. I just want to let you know I'm watching you. Here.
Hey
I'm
man, you
seeing
gotta
what you're
creep.
doing.
You gotta creep like TLC.
But y'all boys be good, man. Y'all be good tonight, man. Y'all do y'all thing. Everybody be good, man.
All right, GR, be good, man.
Yeah, I just made my point, man. I had to make that point, though.
I feel you, Sydney. Hey, I mean, both of y'all had good points, though. But I get what you're saying, though. You know, he's not going to be as effective without that running game. No quarterback really is, unless they like Joe Burrow, somebody like that, probably pull it off.
But my thing with this, if he would have like had that and still struggle, then I could say.
True. Now that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, but he didn't. He didn't have it, so you can't. So you gotta see. I was always wondering. So here's my ideology, Sydney. I remember before you guys started Tyler Shuck in the beginning of the season, everybody was saying, "Wait a minute, you drafted him? You drafted Spencer Rattler in 24?"
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what, third year?
This is third year, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I remember in 24 where he didn't start in 24 a couple of games, right? He started at the end of the season or something like that. Or
Yeah, he was like off and on because like
off and on. Yeah.
Derek Carr came back, then Derek Carr got hurt, then they started
Yeah.
they'll start Spencer
Right.
Rattler, so they kept going back and forth, you know.
Right. And I remember when the season first started during training camp, they were showing Spencer Rattler running around the field, throwing the ball. They was like, "Oh, this guy's got a great upside," and they were talking highly about him. I said, "Shoot, this dude reminds me of Bryce a little bit, the way that he about the same size and all this stuff." So I was thinking that you guys were going to start him and keep him. And I remember he was having a lot of the same issues that Bryce was having in Bryce's rookie season in 2023. And so I said, okay, he might win 1 or 2 games, but they may build on that and they may just stack talent around him to see what he can do. And I guess you guys didn't have enough patience with him to see it through. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what it was. Like I said, the offensive line was terrible last year. And,
yeah.
That the right tackle, he was out for some games. Eric McCall got hurt. So we our offensive line was in shambles. So it's like I was telling you, man, every time the man dropped back, the damn defensive line or it whooping defense back there with him.
See, that's why y'all was able to beat us. We couldn't get any pressure on your quarterback at all. None. I said, God dang, anybody gonna put a hand on Tyler Shuck? You gonna touch him at least? Nobody touched him.
Yeah.
Both games.
I thought
they did sack him. They did sack him. I think the second game.
I ain't gonna lie to you, but I thought y'all had that game in New Orleans. But I'm like, damn, y'all was up too. I'm like, oh my gosh.
So did I. Man, the whole thing with that game, I see again. I was trying to tell Izzy a little bit earlier. That coaching, man. Come on, bro. You got a game like that, but you commit a ridiculous penalty at the end of the game like that, man. I mean, that's coaching, brother. Come on now. That's coaching. If you let your players run around and do that kind of stuff, that's what to me, that actually contributed to the loss in a great degree, in my opinion.
And then I would tell one, and another I'm gonna tell you, what is the no two with Spencer Rattler? You gotta look at it like this too. He had 3 different offensive coordinators. He had.
So did Bryce.
You had what's the name? What's that guy now? Who came with Sean Payton? Hell, I can't think of his name right now. The offensive coordinator when we Sean Payton, we won the Super Bowl. I forgot his name, but he was there. Then you turn around the following year, you had Clint Kubiak. Then you got Kellen Moore's guy. So you went to 2 different coordinators in 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they fired him. Yeah, 3 years. So he went to 3 different coordinators in less than 3 years, and then 2 head coaches.
See, that's the same thing. See, the reason I actually had a softer spot for Spencer Rattler is because that's about the same thing happened to Bryce, man.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm one of the ones that said, okay, give him a chance to see what he can do because he was too talented not to let him play it out. And so I wanted to see. Yeah.
Even what's that coach name for the defense coach? He was the head coach for the Jets, but Robert whatever his name.
Saleh, Robert Saleh.
Even he said Spencer Rattler gonna be a quarterback. He gonna give people problems, but he just I don't know, man. It's just like that's why I'm saying stop. He's part of the team. Stop shitting on this man. He's part of the team. Yes, his career starts ain't the best, but he'll like you said, Troy Aikman career start wasn't the best. Peyton Manning career start wasn't the best. Hell, even Tom Brady career start wasn't the best. They had to earn them to build that record up. But when you get from out of
see, that's the same. You and Izzy's back and forth reminds me of me and one of the other Panther guys because they don't like Bryce. It was the same argument. It's literally like I'm looking in the mirror.
Yeah, and I said this about Bryce, man. Like I said, Bryce, I like Bryce Young because he's an Alabama quarterback. If you give Bryce the weapons and a running game, an offensive line, a running game, and a receiver, Bryce will eat your life, bro. Because go watch the tape when he was at Alabama.
Yeah, I keep telling people that, man. They Bryce can't see. They keep saying. See, the problem is what happened in our camp is we had an opportunity to take either he or Stroud, and we chose Bryce. And when they saw Stroud have that meteoric rise in 2023, and Bryce's struggled, kind of like Spencer Rattler did in his rookie season, it was the same thing. Oh, we picked the wrong guy, and he can't read the field, and this and that, and this and a whole bunch of the same argument that you and Izzy are having right now. Same thing. Same thing.
They killing me with this read the field, bro. When you got somebody when you got 300, you got a 360-pound man coming at you. You ain't got that but trying to scan to see anybody open. You got
2.7 seconds, brother, to make a choice.
You got all these things. And we can easily say that because we watch it on TV, but we don't know what that person looking at on that field. We can see it. You see it.
All you have to do is get hit by a dude that large twice, and you're gonna be rethinking how you assess the field after that.
See, but they don't realize Tyler. Like I said, Tyler Shuck is 6'5", so of course he taught him to see the field real quick. Yeah, he can see the field quick.
Absorb more hits too.
Yeah. And like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm still ain't quite. I'm on the bandwagon with Tyler. Like I say, I'm gonna ride with him because he's the quarterback on the team I love. But I got to see more, and then for me to that's I'm a Tyler Shuck fan. I'm not there yet, and I'm a Saint fan. I'm not there yet, but I'm not rooting against him either. So you know what I'm saying. So I want people out there listening. I'm not rooting against Tyler Shuck. I'm just saying I'm not there yet as a fan.
See, that's what I've been trying to tell the Saints fans is a little bit. It's not because he doesn't have the talent. I think he's very talented. Right. It's just. You just have to give this guy a chance. See, the reason I said I would give y'all 9 to 10 wins, the number one reason why, it wasn't because of Tyler Shuck. I thought defensively y'all had some upside there because y'all gave us some problems on defense. So I said, dang, okay, they're not slouches on the defensive side. Because what were y'all ranked in defense last year?
Shit, I can't even tell you, brother, be for real. But I think I'm gonna go a little. I'm gonna go.
It was pretty good. I remember.
Yeah. For about the win total, I'm gonna say about 11.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say about 11 wins. See, because it ain't no all the what we did last year is to me. I'm getting us that many win because what we did on the offseason and with the draft.
Facts. I mean, you guys made some really, really good decisions. You bolstered your team in some areas that I thought was impressive. I just believe that the only thing that's going to be the detriment, or let's just say it's going to be a lack thereof to some degree, is going to be the fact that Tyler Shuck has not faced or let's say a full season of defensive coordinators who know what he can and can't do thoroughly. In an NFL game.
And my biggest concern is our young secondary because we got going into the second and third. Second and third year with them corners ain't kind of like still ain't got that good experience on their belt. There's the second and third year corners on the team. So hopefully the guy we picked up from where we came from Cleveland, hope he can help that secondary along with the safety.
Y'all got pick a board or somebody?
Mark Emerson, whatever his name is, or Emerson guy from Cleveland. He was right cornerback for Cleveland before he got hurt.
Who were your key departures this past offseason on
It
the defense side?
was Lante Taylor.
That's a
Demario Davis gone. Cam Jordan gone. Well, Cam Jordan ain't signed with
y'all still get Cam though. Y'all still got a chance.
Yeah, we
to
still
get him
get Cam if I think the man look at you. I don't think Cam want to come back to football. I think Cam want to do TV.
Yeah, he seems like a TV guy.
Yeah, I think Cam want to do TV. Because think about it, Cam really want to come back and say you be him by it. Cam Jordan still trying to negotiate with the same about bringing him back. I think Cam want to do TV.
Yeah, I can agree with that. And y'all picked up Caden Ellis too, right?
Yeah.
See, that right there was another key acquisition. You had key departures, but you also had a couple good acquisitions, kind of like we did.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you, man, that the sun is going to rise and set on your quarterback because
that's why I said
that's where it's going to be.
That's why I said it's going to be a 3-team race. Between the Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Falcons ain't quite ready yet because they don't know how good their quarterback gonna play right now. But if they
got a new coach.
Yeah, if their quarterback come out playing good, then it might be a 14 race in the division. But like right now, I just think it's a 3-team. So
yeah, they don't have any continuity between the coach and the quarterback yet. Now they could easily pull off something crazy and actually it might work. But
I just don't understand the coaching, how they had that coach. Well, he ain't do nothing in Cleveland. Come on.
Yeah, Atlanta makes some head scratching choices sometimes, I have to say. But they have talent. They have a squad. They got a good defensive line. They got a lot of talent though, and they lost a couple good guys. But
that's what I say. If they ever get a quarterback,
they're gonna be dangerous, man.
Because they got a good
look at their running back, brother. Look at their running back. Oh my God.
Yeah, they got a good defense. They got a good receiver core. They got a good tight end. They got a good, like you said, a running back. If they can get a good
pieces, bro.
If they get that quarterback, that one piece they missing is the quarterback. That's the only thing they missing.
If now see the thing is I'm not gonna say if because I know a Red Swarm will say, but I'll say this: a healthy Michael Penix could have caused a lot of problems. He just don't know how to layer his passes. He can kill you with that deep pass. He's got an arm for that. But his layering the ball in all quadrants of the field from anywhere from 5 to 10 yards up to the intermediate range, he's not really good at that. That's his Achilles heel. Plus his knee. He's got bad knees. Same thing, 2 ACL tears or something like that in the same knee. So it's gonna be a little rough for him. But Tua, he's got the concussion thing going on, although he's a better passer.
Your boy KPP movie sweet.
Question marks there, huh?
I said KPP movie sweet.
Yeah, either that or he taking a call or something.
G Honda, you still on him?
Yeah, I think Honda's there.
I guess there's me. Yeah.
I'm multitasking, bro. I'm multitasking.
Oh, there you go. Hey, he getting that money. He getting paid on the other side. That's what it is.
I'm trying to get that Bank of America money, man.
Hey, that's where all of it's at, Honda.
Huh?
That's where all of it's at.
I heard that thing. Y'all would know. The Panthers would know, man. Y'all just don't want to spend any of it.
Hey, I don't think we got much to spend, man. I think we like really, really close to the cap now. There ain't much left. They gave most of it to Jalen Phillips and whatchamacallit. So Robert Hunt and them, they got the most of the money. So I don't know, man. We don't have a whole lot left. We probably just enough to sign the draft picks.
I think I don't know if I think one draft pick we haven't signed yet. He might have signed already, but I'm hoping him. Yeah, it was Christian Miller. He ain't signed yet. The last time I checked, he didn't sign. He probably signed though.
He was your first round this year, right?
I think he was like the second round. He behind Tyson Jordan. Was he behind Jordan? I think he was.
Who you taking the first round?
Tyson, the receiver.
Oh, Jordan Tyson.
Yeah. I think he was the second, but I think Christian Miller was the second pick.
He's also a receiver? Or is he
no, he's defensive tackle. He's a defensive tackle.
Wait a minute. He is on the defense. God dang, I'm thinking of whatchamacallit. What's that dude's name, man? That's a receiver. Every time I hear that name.
You talking about Bryce? No, you talking about Bryce Lance?
No. When you said Christian Miller, I'm thinking of the dude he used to play
LSU?
with. No. He used to play with the Falcons, but then he went to the Texans. He's a receiver. What's his name? No. Or was he with Arizona? God damn, what's that dude's name, man? Christian something. Christian Kirk. That's what I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep mixing the two of those dudes' names up, man. But yeah, I got you, bro.
I've been trying to keep it. I see they've been tight bit on the training account. They don't even put the OTAs and all this stuff. Well, the OTAs and stuff on. They usually put it on YouTube, but they've been tight bit on that, man.
Yeah, they ain't gonna show you nothing.
That's all they were showing last year, OTAs and all this stuff. I didn't even show nothing.
They don't want you to have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, T Cole? Yeah, T Cole's one of ours.
That's what I'm saying. We can get in here, man. Just talk football, stop all that cussing at each other, man. Because everybody on here grown men. Man, ain't nobody on here no kid. We shouldn't have to do all that F you and stupid ass nigga. I mean, that ain't. We ain't talking sports. We talking nonsense then, bro. Then when you start doing all that, we want to talk about. Everybody got their opinion about each other's team. You know,
Hey,
I
don't even do that, Sydney. I won't even waste my time, brother.
Well, Sydney, he say that because he say you be making up. Izzy say you be making up stats.
Oh, Honda, that's the KPP making up the stats. That's the KPP making up the stats.
Oh,
KPP making up stats.
KPP be padding stats.
Hey, Freddie be on the top of his game, man. Freddie's a young gunner, man. He's only 20 years old.
And he's still back on
young punter.
KPP.
He said that's a problem.
No, I'm just saying though, man. It was supposed to be a sports podcast, man. We shouldn't be doing all that disrespecting, bro. I mean, if you want to disrespect the team, that's cool, but you don't want to disrespect the person that's talking about the team. You know, that's all I'm saying. Cause I get on here, I be trying to get on, then I'm like, when I get on, I can't hardly get a word in. I'm like, damn. So I just log on off.
Yeah, you get crazy every now and then, though.
And I understand everybody's passion, but you ain't got to be that passionate.
Facts.
When it comes to the point you want to disrespect a person.
Yeah. I think everybody have their form of passion, brother, and then they just sometimes get carried away with it. That's
but I understand, but I be want to tell them ain't that serious, bro. It's just a
it's
team.
Not.
It's just a team. Don't even know that team. The Saints, the Panthers, the Falcons, and all the Buccaneers, even the Steelers. They don't know none of us.
Hey, Sydney, you know something? That kind of perspective comes with our age bracket, bro. That's what it is. Hey, we probably. I remember when I was in my 20s when the Panthers first got here. When I was in my mid-teens, and I was the same way, man. Until I was in my late 20s, I was wild boy about these Panthers. I wanted to jump off the rafters, man, because of these twos. Yeah, but I had to, you know. Eventually, you start realizing it's just football. I mean, they don't pay you anything to support them, and none of that. So, you know, going back and forth with these guys is fun.
I'm gonna tell you about the Super Bowl, man. We bring the Super Bowl because, bro, it was so hard for us to get one. So, y'all got to understand, we damn proud to get that one, but it took us a long time to get that one. So, we don't be trying to throw nobody favor, but hey,
at least y'all got one, man. We got robbed out of two. If you ask me, I'm just gonna be real with you. So you know
I thought y'all had that Patriots game though. Y'all should have beat Tom running, and I was Brian. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was rooting for y'all because I did not like Tom Brady and the Patriots. I was rooting for y'all to beat them.
Nobody likes the Patriots, man. Bro, I found out they were videotaping our practices during that Super Bowl.
They always cheating, and then like they try to
videotaping the practices.
And then the league, I remember the league gonna talk about we bound the game, but guess what? When they proved that it wasn't true, and this what I can't understand. They took when they was accused of the bound the game, they took our draft pick. They took 500. They put 500. Was it 500,000?
And they fired your coach too, didn't they?
Yeah,
your coach
for a whole year.
He went to ended up going to the Rams after that, didn't he?
No, he came back the next year, but he was suspended for the whole year.
I remember. What's his name?
Sean Payton.
No, not him. I'm talking about your defensive coach.
Oh, you talking about Greg Williams? Oh yeah, he came back too. He came back too. He came back the following year too.
Man.
Yeah.
Was that
But
because
they robbed us by draft pick.
Was it the Brett Favre thing? Is that what I think that's what they really was trying to say it was?
Yeah, Brett Favre and the what's his name? Played for Arizona.
Kurt Warner. No, not Kurt Warner. But whatchamacallit?
Yeah, it was Kurt Warner. It was Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner? Yeah. Okay. Wasn't Carson Palmer then though, was it? No,
it wasn't Carson Palmer. Because we had beat the Cardinals and the Vikings to get to the Super Bowl.
That's true, and that's when they had Brett Favre, the Vikings.
Mm.
Y'all beat the Colts for that Super Bowl though, didn't you?
Yeah. I thought we were gonna lose. That was the way they were playing. I'm like, no.
Freaking Darren Sharper got that pick.
I wonder if he's still locked up.
Y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know because of what it was at that accusation with that chick.
Yeah, I think he might be still locked up. Huh?
He might be. But y'all coach is smart. He kicked that onside kick to start up the second half. That's what sparked it for y'all.
Oh yeah, that was one of the best calls in Super Bowl history right there.
It was. Nobody saw it coming, man. That's the thing.
Your boy was giving the women Bill Cosby medicine.
Yeah, that's another thing I understand about this country at all, man. They can go back on Bill Cosby and R. Kelly, but then when Donald Trump got some stuff come up, it nothing happened to him.
Damn. He was on that Super Bowl team though, wasn't it? Yeah, he was on that team. He was in the game. He got a pick.
Yep. Did they get a pick in the Super Bowl? No, I don't think he got a pick in the Super Bowl. I think he got a pick in the playoff.
Yes, he did. No, it was in the Super Bowl. I remember.
That was Tracy Porter got that pick touchdown.
Oh, that wasn't Darren Sharper?
That wasn't Sharper.
Oh, I thought it was him.
Well, I can't wait to the TV. I thought, oh my gosh, I'll be glued to the TV.
Let's take it. Hey, man, every season takes another bite out of me, Sydney. Every season takes another bite out of me.
So
every season.
Who are y'all favorite college teams? Or do y'all watch college?
I don't really watch it like that, to be totally. I just watch the scouting reports and stuff like that. But it's too many teams, man. College just takes the life out of me because it's like too much going on.
They trying to add more.
It's too broad. It's too broad.
They're trying to add more teams in the playoffs.
Oh heck no! You can't even manage the ones that are in there now. Like, how do they determine who goes to the college championship? Like, how do they even do that?
I guess they go by the quality.
You see what I'm saying? You got like 2,000 teams. Like how do you know who goes to the college football playoffs or what? It's like, how do they even rank that? We might have 35 teams as undefeated.
I think what they should do, cut the college playoff off and just stick to the old system. Whoever rank on number 1, number 2 play for the national championship.
Isn't that what they used to do?
Yep. Like I said, they go back to that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand how it's like they pull it out of a hat, like they got a raffle or something. That's how they pick it. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll watch college football for sure if it's on, but I don't have a team. Oh, that's my squad. Nah, too much going on, bro.
So, Jay Hunter, what you think Pittsburgh wrestling gonna be like this year?
Man, look, man, we got some work to do, man. But I don't know. We're gonna make some noise, man. We wanna make some noise. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, I got some receivers. Who y'all running back to?
We know we got Rico Dowdle, the people that Carolina was too cheap to pay. Tepper ain't want to pay him no money. So
that is not why we let him go.
That's why it happened. Chuba Herbert only had 500. Herbert only had 500 yards, 571 yards rushing. Man, stop.
No. We let him go because we got Jonathan Brooks coming back. That's why. We didn't need Rico Dowdle.
Yeah, I got to run back trying to prove himself, so he gonna come in with a chip on his shoulder.
That's my point.
They didn't want to pay. They didn't want to break bread. Tepper ain't want to break bread because he was still.
Well, we already got one running back under contract. We just signed Chuba the year before last.
I mean, you ain't have to pay Rico that much money, man. Just you guys could have been good to him, you know.
But why? We didn't need him though. Like when would our higher draft pick would have seen the field? That's the thing. That's why we let him go. I mean, we picked Jonathan Brooks in the second round of the season before last, so they want to see what he's got in the tank, man.
Well, it's because y'all passing attack really ain't developed like that. That's why.
Thank you for Dave Canales and his lack of efficiency and his lack of creativity in the passing game.
Or Bryce Young, but either or.
It's not Bryce Young. I'm telling you. Sometimes, but the majority of that, man, is just Dave Canales actually admitted it too, that it was his fault. So when your coach goes on and states that, I gave the game away a couple times and all this, and when your coach says that, you have a hard time looking at your quarterback.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Hey, Honda, when was the last time you guys not make the playoffs?
Oh, shoot, man. That's
I'm jealous of you. Oh, God dang.
That was called good coaching, though.
Yeah, I was saying like 9 years ago, but we ain't won a playoff game in like 7 years.
But that man ain't.
But you're always there, though.
Mike Tomlin don't get the respect he deserves, bro.
Heck no. Maybe you're there for the last 10 years in the playoffs, for crying out loud.
I mean, but you know, all that stuff, all that fix a flat mentality stuff only lasts to a certain point. So, like, even with this situation happening to Aaron Rodgers, you should have been going after that Achilles tear that he had with the Jets. He should have hung it up then. But well, we'll see what happens.
He had a good season last year, though. Looked pretty good. I mean, not in terms of Aaron Rodgers numbers, but
yeah.
I mean, he didn't cost y'all a lot of games.
But I don't know though. He really is a former coach, so he know the offense. So he got to learn a new offense.
Hey, Honda, but let me ask you a question. What do you think the issue was between Adam Thielen coming there and not being able to get off?
Oh man, Adam Thielen's old and battered, man. He went from Minnesota to Carolina.
Yeah.
He's just old. He's just older, man. Yeah, he's just older. Like you can't come to the AFC North as an older wide receiver and expect to get off. Like, I mean, he probably could did decent elsewhere, but not in the AFC North.
Oh, well, he'll probably get y'all a good third down.
But
third down wide receiver.
Well, Sydney, this is my issue I was talking about earlier. Like last season, we had off season, right?
Yeah.
Bryce was hanging out with all the dudes he thought was going to enter the season with him. He had Ted, and he had XL, and he had David Moore, and he had Adam Thielen, and even my other guy, Jalen Coker. Season starts, 2 of those guys are gone. It's like, yo, Adam Thielen gets traded the week of the first game of the season. Gets traded back to Minnesota, and from Minnesota he went over to you guys, Hunter. Y'all got him. The year before that, the dude had 1,000 yards, 700-800 yards because he had got hurt, broke his hamstring or whatever. The year before that, 1,000 yards. He leaves Carolina, he turns into a turtle. I'm like, what happened? He's like, he was just Bryce's number 1 target.
Yeah, it'd be like
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I think it's a matter of the systems. And adaptability. You know, a lot of people can't make that transition or so. But I mean, you would think, but I mean, only certain. I mean, I guess you could say guys like Jamar Chase and JJ can go anywhere and thrive in any system. But I mean, you would think it, but I mean, not everybody can play in every system.
Facts. That's got to be what it is, man. Because I was telling everybody, if we would have been able to retain the services of an older Adam Thielen to take some of that pressure off of, as everybody else says, force feeding Tet, which I disagree with, but I think Bryce would have had a better season. That's just the way I saw it. But with XL's inconsistency to catch passes and do what he's supposed to be doing, you had Coker out for 7 or 8 games for the quad injury, you only had Tet and XL pretty much to lean on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna get for so many yards, and your coach is just devoid of creativity in most games. Like, and that's why we lost so many games. We 3 of those games we should have been 11-7, 11 and whatever have you. 11-6. We should have been 3 of the games. I think coaching was just atrocious. You even said it yourself, Sydney. That game against y'all in New Orleans, we should have had that one.
Yeah, I thought y'all were hanging on that. I thought y'all had that one for real.
Freaking coaching. Did you see? Okay, here's another example. Did you see the playoff game with us and the Rams?
Yeah, I saw some of it. I didn't get a chance to see all of it, but I saw a little bit of it.
Did you see the last quarter by chance?
Oh, I can't remember if I did or not.
Yo, man. We were up. Bryce brought us all the way back, took the lead. All we had to do is just play defense on Matthew Stafford. He was able to drive the ball down the field because coaching was playing soft, playing prevent defense in a playoff game.
Then they went. Didn't they beat you by 5?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's how they won. 3. We lost by 3 points. I'm like, yo, and you had people still talking about Bryce. Bryce had an amazing game. He had 270, a touchdown, 2 touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. He had 1 interception because Jalen Coker stopped on a route. Just stopped. And Bryce threw the ball where he was supposed to be, and he was nowhere near where he was supposed to be, and dude picked it off. So that's the only mistake Bryce made for throwing that ball, but Coker stopped on the route, completely stopped. And the ball just went where he was supposed to go. Outside of that, Bryce played a masterful game. Masterful. Coaching gave it up at the last drive and went into prevent defense. I'm like, what are you doing, Ejiro? You had the game in your hand. We were up, and he decides to go into a prevent against Matthew Stafford. MVP candidate, by the way.
I'd have been pressing him, blitzing him, all kind of.
But people still blame Bryce. Oh, Bryce ain't this, ain't that. But the dude had the win in his pocket.
It's like a quarterback damage they do and damage they don't.
It's that same Spencer Rattler argument you was making a little bit ago, Sidney.
And that's all I was saying to him, man. I was like, I'm not saying Spencer Rattler didn't. I'm not saying he played bad. I never said he didn't play bad. All I was trying to get him to understand, it's a team sport. It's not a one-man sport. You just can't put everything on one person. It's a team sport. The team lost the game, not him. The team lost the game. And that's all I was saying. And that was all the same thing. Well, Smith right there, Smith right there. Come on, bro. What do you have to work with? Look at the offensive line. Every time he drop back, he damn near getting sacked. He got to run. Again, when you do throw the ball to the receiver, they dropping it.
How many sacks did Spencer Rattler take that season?
I can't remember. I had to put it up. He don't think he took many, but I know he had to run for some though.
Guess how many Bryce took in his rookie year?
I know he took a whole lot.
62. Look at Roadmaster. Roadmaster, he blamed me for the L.
Yeah, but that's all I was saying. It
ain't my fault.
That's my whole point to is it, man. You got for your team to be successful. He was talking about when Smith Rattler had so many incompletions like that. I said, you proved my point. Look at the passer and the running team. Before you be successful, you know this. You damn near have to be balanced.
Must be balanced. Yeah. You cannot do it with, especially with a youthful quarterback, a guy that's that young that don't really. You're gonna need some support, man. You'll need to be able to catch that thing of dump off passes, screens, whatever.
And play action. I think the reason Kellen Moore really started Spencer Rattler for him to get so he can get Tyler Shutt ready. I think he just trying to get him more time to get ready. That's really. I think he started with Randall for real.
Oh, you think he's using him?
That's pretty much because you said, but because he said if you go back to his press conference when the season started, he said whoever's quarterback is, no matter what the circumstance, win or lose, they gonna ride with that quarterback.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, this man had 2 bad games, and now you need a spark. Really? Then you play against the Ram and gets hammered. Where was the spark?
Yeah, I mean, I think that you probably had something in Spencer Rattler had you just waited it out a little bit longer, give him another, let him finish the season. Why not just let him finish the season if you knew you weren't really going to play for contention? You know what I'm saying? Just let him develop. Let's play him out and see what you got.
At least you could have, if you know Tyler Suck on your future, you at least could have let him go. Like you said, let him go off in this season now, and then you could have traded. You could have traded Spencer Rattler.
You could have, because he would have built. Because you would have did 2 things. You would have built value for him. You've got some good tape on him, and your future quarterback could have got a lot of mental reps. Digested the playbook a little bit better, and he would have had a smoother landing coming into the season following.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows, man? These coaches, man.
Yeah, that's what I tell you about a quarterback. Got to have a running game. Got to have a running game. That's why I think we developed. That's why I think we when I got that drafted another offensive lineman, and we signed one for free agent. So, man, I hope this offense do better this year.
Y'all always going to have a pretty good. Y'all have always had a great offensive output. Like the one thing I remember, man, watching all the games against y'all, I was so jealous of the fact that it seemed like every time Drew Brees got on the field, you never could get to him. It was like, God dang. I remember when we had Julius Peppers chasing him around. Still couldn't catch that sucker. Still couldn't get there. Like when we played y'all in the 2015 season, couldn't get a hand on Drew Brees. Because I remember that one game we had y'all, it was a shootout. I think the score was like 45 to 30 something, 38, 40. It was crazy. But you could not get a hand on Drew Brees to save our lives. He was throwing the ball everywhere.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but y'all play us tough. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We do play y'all hard. We play y'all hard. We play y'all harder than. But Tampa, we never really can get the best of them the way we want to. And Atlanta is always one way or the other. We either beat them or they beat us. But y'all is always a battle.
Yeah, I think same thing with Atlanta. I think Atlanta and Carolina, y'all play us tough. I ain't gonna say I don't know about Tampa. I think Tampa get some of the calls. Good call. Some of the calls go their way, but
don't even get me started, brother.
So those division gets a good. Like I said, we need to rise up as a division. So come Tyler being the laughing of stock, probably been.
Hey, Sydney. That's one of those. That's one of the games that we should have had, man. The game against Tampa, we got robbed. Oh my God, yo!
You know what? I think I came on Unc show. I think I texted on Unc show. I said y'all got robbed. I said,
oh yeah, you came on there.
Well, I ain't like I am now, but I think I text. I said y'all got robbed. I think it was a call. It was a pass interference call. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh my, yeah, that was one. That was the which one
called pass interference on y'all, and the dude went nowhere near the damn tight end.
Oh yeah, you talking about the? Are you talking about the pass, or are you talking about the one where Tet smacked the guy in the helmet and burnt him?
That one, and remember the pass interference they called on y'all defense.
Oh, you talking about the one where the dude tripped over his own feet? That
one. And then with the tight end tripped on his feet.
Man, look. I've watched that play 1,000 times from different angles, bro, and that dude was nowhere near him. I mean, he tripped over his own feet, and we still got a pass in it. I say, what?
I ain't gonna lie though. If y'all won the game, y'all won the division by a whole game.
That's what we're saying. That's one game that should have been ours. Dude ripped Tommy Tremmel's helmet off, and then get just took his helmet right off his head, and didn't get a personal foul penalty for that. Nothing. I'm like, bro, that would have been 15 yards in any game.
Yeah.
But we know why. We know what the NFL was setting that up for y'all versus the Falcons to see if y'all would beat them and then we would get in. That was what that was all about, man. And thank God Tyler Shuck put that thing down and almost got. If he would have been out.
He threw the interception. That was the end of the game right now.
Yeah, because if y'all would have won that game, we would have been in trouble.
And that's what I was telling you is you can't sit up and say, well, Smith Rhodes turned the ball over. Hey, Tyler Shuck did too, but you ain't sitting right in his back.
Facts.
Tyler Shuck's not perfect. He gonna turn the ball over too. That's why I say now y'all heard him. He said if Tyler Shuck throw 4 interceptions in the game.
He did. He did say that. He said that. He did.
You got to sit him down.
Hey, I'm telling him, man. I was trying to tell Izzy what it's going to be is see. It's like this. Quarterbacks actually, it's not that they're playing the guys on the field. They're really playing a version of the guys physical on the field, but you're not playing their mind. You're playing the defensive coach's mind. He the one put them there for a reason. Like they're in certain spots to execute a certain package. So you're really playing the defensive coordinator's creativity. So you have to beat his thinking to beat his team, right? Because the defense coordinator is going to put certain people in certain positions based on their skill sets or whatever, and he knows why he has them playing certain plays and certain packages. So your quarterback really is playing the DC. So I'm saying Spencer Rattler, or rather, no, that's not Spencer Rattler, but your boy Tyler Shuck. He hadn't seen enough DCs yet. He only seen what 10 of them, 9 of them in his whole career so far.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I'm like, man, y'all got that's just like CJ. What was it? CJ Stroud. Okay, CJ Stroud came in. Anybody have steak with CJ Stroud? Look at how he did. But the following year, that boy been struggling since. He been struggling since.
He's been on the downhill slope.
Same with Jaden Daniel. He came in the rookie year, took him as a championship. Get what happened? That's
what I'm trying to tell everybody. Now look, hey, your logic, Sydney. So check it out. Your logic. Now, if you take a quarterback like a CJ Stroud, I would say he's much better than Tyler Shuck, in my opinion. Right? Would you agree with that?
I don't want
CJ Stroud's better.
I don't want to over that because he's somebody.
Hey,
I'm gonna plead the fifth one out.
I ain't trying to set you up, but look, I'm only saying that because look at a guy that had that type of upside, and then look how he started to slide. The year they started getting a little tape on him, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel you, but I just hope Tyler.
Look what Pittsburgh did to him.
I just hope Tyler Shuck gonna come in with the big head, like just be humble when he come in. So start the season, just be humble yourself. Don't come in with that big head.
Hey,
but if we get the first 2 games this year on the road,
yeah.
I think we have a special. I say we have a special year because them 2 tough games right there.
Who you got? Detroit and who?
And Baltimore.
Oh shoot! Is the one in Baltimore at Baltimore?
At Baltimore, we both our games. Our first 2 games on the road.
God dang!
That's why I say if we can go 2-0 or 1-1, I'll be happy.
God. And they were what were they in defense last year? They were what, top 4, something like that?
Who that? Baltimore.
Baltimore. Yeah.
They somewhere up in there.
Yeah. So y'all got a top offensive game, then a top defensive game back to back.
And then we got to deal with and then we got to deal with two running backs, Jameer Gibbs and Dig Henry.
Oh man, it's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough week. That's gonna be a rough 2 weeks, bro.
That's why I said we can pull them 2 off. Then I know we're gonna have a good season.
That's a good point. What's the toughest game y'all got this season? If you had to say,
the first 2, and then I'm gonna say when we going to play y'all, because y'all looking to get your payback, so they're gonna be really tough. So
yeah, they're gonna be mad.
Yeah, so
they're gonna be mad.
So I'm gonna say y'all, Pittsburgh gonna be a little. I ain't gonna say we're gonna run over Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh gonna be took it all. Pittsburgh always had a good defense. Now I'm not saying that because defense online, but I'm just saying Pittsburgh always have a good
true.
defense.
It's true. They always do have good defense.
Yeah.
They still got TJ Watt, don't they?
I think so.
They're not letting him go. I know he's still there.
Like I said, the first two games in Carolina and Pittsburgh, I know them gonna be tough games. Who else on there? Then we got Green. I think we got Green Bay, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, y'all do got Green Bay. Yep, y'all got Green Bay. Y'all didn't have them last year though, did you?
I don't think we did.
We did. Bryce beat them too.
So them 5 games right there gonna be out. Them some tough game to me. Atlanta. I think Atlanta. We gotta get back on Atlanta. We got to get them. We gotta tie that series back up. They 2 games up on us right now. We gotta tie that back up. So it's gonna be tough, but we got to get them. And who else on there?
We know the sentiment.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cincinnati. God, I forgot about Cincinnati. Oh my God, that gonna be another tough game.
Well, you know what? You guys, I think y'all gonna give Cincinnati a run for their money. That's what I think. Because I think y'all have the offensive capability to, because they don't have a good their defense is porous.
Yeah,
they got holes everywhere. Yeah,
like I said, that guy from Cleveland, if he can come in and take the one of the starting spot, we should be good in the secondary. I'm not worried about our safety, just the young secondary right now. I'm worried about.
Just don't let them throw on you, man. That's the strength of their whole thing. If they can throw the ball on you, that's when it gets rough.
Well, and then we got that boy.
Running game.
We got another beef. We got another beef on defense too. That I don't know if they signed him yet, but that boy from Ole Miss, Harris. What his name? What is that boy?
I know who you're talking about. What was his draft position?
He signed on for free
agent.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, from Ole Miss. I can't think of his name. What is his name? His last name is Harris. I just can't think of his first name.
I can't remember his name either. I think I saw him. You think he'll make the? He'll make the 53?
I'm hoping he do, because that boy a beast.
Yeah.
Let me see if I pull him up real quick.
Hey, it'd be some value in them undrafted conference, boy.
The defense
value in there.
His last name is Harris. What is his last name? Zayu, something with a Z, Zayu, something like that, Harris or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's over with a Z.
From Ole Miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I know exactly who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that dude is rangy. He's a rangy defender.
But we already got, young D Chocolate and decent lineman. We got Christian Boer, we got Vernon Brocker, and then you got Brian Zeke, whatever his name is. Then you got them two. Oh man, if we can get that front seven, it's just big. Oh my God, I think we need to get rid of who we traded for last year. Devon Gacho, whatever his name is. We need.
Oh yeah. Well, you did sign Cade Ellis though.
Yeah, we got Cade Ellis, then we got another guy too. He's unrestricted too from the college. A white guy named, they think he's another Trey Henderson, or named Michael something. I can't think of his last name. Michael Hamza or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some. Like I said, the linebackers and the tackles and edge rusher, we good with that. It is, and the safety and our safety position is good. It's just like I said, them corners, them young corners, I say second and third year.
Y'all got Granderson too.
Yeah, I think, to me personally, I wish we'd have traded him.
You don't like him?
Carl Granderson is 1 minute.
He's dominant.
He dominant. Then like first 2-3 games, he dominant. Then you don't see him no more in the next 4 or 5 games. So he inconsistent to me, you know. And
I think what it is, Sydney, just like any other player. See, here we go again. I try to stay away from that thought process because I just typically tend to believe that you can scheme players out of games just like you can scheme them in games, right? If you get the right coordinator on the other side, they can take you completely out of the game if they want to.
Man, he was like that with Dennis Allen was coaching him. He started
Right.
out hot
Okay.
one
Okay.
minute. He started off hot one
Right.
minute, then he get cold the next minute, and then the next thing you know, he Chase Young getting double. I need somebody to go hurt. They're gonna put that on the other side. On the other side, gonna help put pressure. That way he can't get double.
Yeah.
That's why
it's hard to balance it though, man. It's hard to balance it.
Cam Jordan shouldn't have to. Cam Jordan should you to start in on the left side. Chase Young to start in on the right side. Cam Jordan coming in off the sideline, coming and gets 10 sacks more than you. He get 10 sacks. You get about 5, maybe 4, 5, 6 sacks. How does that work?
Yeah. You talking about what's his name? What's my guy's name? You're not talking about Cam Jordan, are you talking about the other dude, Chase Young?
Yeah, the other no, Granderson.
No. You said somebody else came in and got 10. You talking about Chase Young?
No, I'm talking about Cam Jordan.
Yeah. Oh, Cam Jordan. Okay. Well, see, that's the thing. Was he backing one of them up?
I think Cam Jordan was coming off the sideline and coming in rotating. I think
Cam was starting.
I don't know. I don't think Cam was starting. He might have been. I don't know. He could have been. He could have. I already too much didn't pay attention to the defense. I was just my thing was how the offense was gonna look.
I got you. It's a good rotation though, Sidney. It is. It's a decent rotation.
He got paid. Said Carl Granderson got paid like he just like a no show, man. I'm like, well, bro, come on. I was to trade him. We could have traded him.
Well, you know what? He worked his way up to that value because they signed him for like $15K when he came in the league. He didn't make a bag when he first got there. So
because he just people don't realize Carl Granderson was in jail before he got into the league. He didn't get out of jail to go to the league and get no play.
For real?
Yeah, he was in jail.
For how long?
I don't know how long he was in it, but he was in jail before he signed with the Saints.
Dang, I didn't know that. Wow.
He came a long way though.
Dang, he did like years or like a couple months in the
I don't
county?
know. He might have did like a couple months. I don't think he did years.
Okay. Okay. He wasn't fresh off the line, was he? Walking the yard. Shoot.
Sean Payton signed him. After he came out, Sean Payton signed him. He came with Sean Payton.
Sean Payton, man.
I still say we should have traded him, bro. And then one thing I hate about our GM, man, he let Sean Payton just make him like a damn fool. You going
Loomis?
Yes, when we traded Sean Payton to the Broncos, we should have got more than what we got for Sean Payton. We should have got more.
Wait a minute. Y'all traded y'all's coach?
Yeah, we traded his right to the Broncos.
That's insane. Like
Sean Payton was still under contract. He retired to go to TV. For him to come back to the NFL, New Orleans still have rights to his country. They're like with Derek Carr. Derek Carr retired this year, last year, but Derek Carr wanted to come back this year. New Orleans got rights to his contract.
Right.
So so that was the same thing with Sean Payton. We had rights to his contract because he retired before his contract was up.
Would they give up like some draft picks or something?
I think we got I can't remember how many draft picks we got, but I know we should have got more than we got for him. And I think we wound up giving a draft pick back to them. I'm like, man, how stupid can y'all be?
Fleeced y'all, didn't it?
Yeah, he did. Now I said McLuhan was stupid as hell. He did that.
Some of these GMs are stupid, man. I don't know. Some of these GMs are fools. It's like Scott Fitterer, big idiot, gave away so many draft picks, man. The dummy.
Let me see if I pull that up because I could be wrong.
The Rams told.
I could be wrong. So let me pull that up. Go ahead. I hear you.
Yeah. The Rams offered us 2 first-round picks for Brian Burns, and he didn't do it. And then we end up getting like a second for him or something crazy. I'm like, man, these GMs are dumb.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. The New Orleans Saints received 120 one 2023 first round pick and one 2024 second round pick from the Denver Broncos, and it's in exchange for Sean Payton and a 2024 third round pick. So they got a third round pick plus the coach.
Wait, you said a first round pick. I thought I heard you say.
Yeah, they said a 21. The New Orleans Saints received one 2023 first round pick.
Oh, y'all received?
Yeah, we received one.
Oh,
120. Well, we think one pick, first round pick in 2023, and a second round pick in 2024.
Which turned out to be who?
I can't remember who it was, but and then it's changed for Sean Payton and a 2024 third round pick. They got a third round pick back. Now tell me what that makes sense.
That means you got robbed.
We get two picks and they get a coach and a pick.
Nah, man. Nah. Not a coach like Sean Payton. You know something else, brother? I'm gonna be honest. I was so happy when Sean Payton left.
Me too.
God, boy.
Me too.
Couldn't stand that dude, man.
Me too, because he started to do some stupid stuff, bro. It didn't make no sense.
Oh, I was so glad when y'all got rid. I was like, thank God he retired. And then when it was like, oh, he's got to come back, I was like, oh no. And they were like, no, we're going to trade him. I was like, oh, thank God, because that smile, that little grin he has on his, he's my number one most hated coach in history, Sean Payton. God, I couldn't stand that dude. Oh man, it's the because when he beating you, he has this look on his face like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? And he wouldn't let off the gas. If he could be beating you 45-12, he's still gonna run. He's still gonna be throwing the ball deep on you. He don't care.
Oh, okay. I think I'm wrong about that Carl Granderson thing. I'm looking on Google. I think I was wrong. I thought he was in jail. They say he was in jail. So that's probably my let me see. Ex-Wyman defense Carl Granderson out of jail. Oh, he said out of jail, but
yeah, maybe
he said he was out of jail. But I know he went to jail, but I don't know if he was before he got with the Saints or after. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, you know
they say he was being released from jail, so I guess he released before he signed with the Saints.
Oh yeah,
so
they ain't gonna be able to. Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to do that Tupac and Suge thing.
Hey, that's my boy Tupac, man.
Hey, in fact, they ain't gonna be able to sign him and bail him out for $1.5 million.
You a Tupac fan or you a Biggie fan?
Yeah, man. No. Well, I like them both, but I'm more of a Tupac. Way
that's what
more
I'm talking
of a Tupac
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Big is cool, but Tupac just had way more range. And we talking about
Tupac ain't lyrical. What? Y'all crazy.
Tupac was that dude had so much range. I mean, the palette of what he would rap about could be anything. It could be political. It can be street. It can be love your mama and all this stuff. Yeah. Biggie had some stuff happening, yes, but he just I don't know, man.
What gives me, man? What gives me I ain't mean to cut you. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
What gets me with how everybody like with Snoop Dogg? I think Snoop. They said his own cousin now telling it now. He said you never liked Pop. You hated Pop. Cause Pop came in and took your spot.
I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. He said it ain't true, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, he hated Pop. He ain't like Pop. And I told everybody, I said, who y'all think benefit when Tupac died? Snoop.
Of course he did.
Jay-Z and Puff, all of them benefit.
But
everybody keep talking about Pop ain't this, Pop ain't that. But guess what? Every time I look on the YouTube channel, it's always they talking about Pop. Well, you got folks, what you call that when they be listening to pop music? They live streaming it. What you call that?
Yeah. What, like satellite music, XR, XM?
No, they for like how we feel like they be having their own channel. And they just be
streaming, like streaming.
Yeah, streaming his music. They be talking about his music and stuff. I forgot what they called it, but I said for this man not to be known, he ain't the best rapper. They show you he been talking about a whole lot.
It's funny you say that, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You saying? I'm gonna cut
No,
you.
you go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead.
I saw something today. One of my homeboys sent it to me from our show. My guy BJ. He sent me a clip of a video game, a Japanese video game. I mean, you know how you can see like when the commercials, they'll like play the new GTA 6 and they'll show the clips and you know some of the game excerpts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get you excited that we're gonna buy it when it drops. He sent me something today for a Japanese game doing the same stuff. It looks like a GTA type of game, but at the end, Tupac walks in and it says, "In Tupac, introducing Tupac." I'm like, what? And they had Snoop on the game smoking a blunt on a park bench with some Japanese cat. And then Tupac walks into the thing. I'm like, what Japanese game got Tupac and Snoop on it?
Wow.
I literally just saw that right before I got on this podcast tonight.
Literally. Oh wow, that's amazing right there.
What the heck is this? It's all in Japanese too. You can't understand anything. They got subtitles when they was talking. I was like, oh, so they went to Japan to get to bring Tupac back.
They trying to make like that man crazy, man. That man went crazy. That man went crazy.
No,
you know what he's talking about.
Not at all.
Exactly what he's talking about.
Nah, Tupac was. You can't. That kind of rapper, man, with that type of political pull, that type of social pull, that type of enigmatic presence that he had, the way that he can captivate an audience, captivate a crowd. Everybody gravitated around Pac, man. So that's why, to me, he's irreplaceable.
Yeah,
you just can't replace guys like that.
Everybody was looking for what Tupac gonna come out with next. Well, he gonna come out with everybody waiting on film to come out with something.
Died on my birthday too.
Man, when that wow. Oh damn, I can't even say the name of the album. All Eyes on Me. All Eyes on Me came out, boy.
Yeah, I know. I remember
that thing sold out quickly.
Yeah, well, platinum like the first week or something like that. It was crazy, and it was a double album too. So it was like he's the
first one.
He went first one on the label, double album.
That first one in rap history too, because that's the first one that came with the double CD.
Yeah, he wasn't he?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't even my favorite album. My favorite album of his is Machiavelli.
Oh yeah, Machiavelli, true.
That's my favorite one.
No, that one he was talking about before. He didn't give it down, man.
Tell me about it.
I
love that album. See, and you see, you can hear like the range in his. I think it's because he had the background with the performing arts and all that stuff, so he could act. He was just a multi-versed, multi-talented artist, man. He could do pretty much
and you know what the same
anything
thing
in entertainment.
You know the same thing was he said it himself. He said, I was just gonna retire from rap. I was just gonna do acting.
I heard that.
They brought me back. They started talking about me, sliding to me.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know which one was more successful, his rap career or his acting career.
I think the three good movies he had was Juice, Fled of Justice, and Above the Rim. The mother movie he made was bull kind of. I ain't like that.
You didn't like him?
I ain't like him. It kind of showed his range as an actor, but it could have been better.
You didn't like Poetic Justice?
No, I'm talking about the other movie he made.
Oh, Bullet,
Gridlock. I ain't like them.
You know what, man? I didn't like him the first time I saw him. I had to go back and watch him another time or two to kind of understand. Because, see, I know why. You're so used to seeing Bishop. You're so used to seeing, you know what I'm saying, Birdie on Above the Rim, that when you actually saw him in a movie where he wasn't as exercising the machismo, it was difficult to accept mentally. Like your mind is already programmed to see a certain kind of Tupac.
And he said that why he did the movie, because he wanted to show a different range of himself. So I mean I'm saying that storyline could have been a little better than what it was. So, no.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, storyline could have been a little better, make the movie more out there, you know. But like he did the thing when King Fled Just though Lucky.
Oh man, hey, That was a good movie, bro, because you was able to see one side of him that I didn't even think existed. Because everybody actually said he was playing a role all the time in real life. He was either this guy or that guy, but obviously he could pull it off because he can make you think that by watching his movies, he was two different people.
Yeah, they said that's how he prepared for the role. He started getting into character early, so that's how he get into the role. But he the
method acting.
When you see a barbecue, first thing folks holler, "Oh, let me go holler at Cousin Pete," because he the one started at Cousin Pete.
Yeah, you're Little Lucky. Remember Little Lucky?
Cousin Pete.
Yeah, Cousin Pete. And you remember him? What was I gonna say? What was that freaking movie, man? Man, it was a movie I was gonna say. Dang, I can't remember which one I was gonna say. The dude had so much range. Like, what do you think? What do you think the movie would have come out like? Like, think about this now. What do you think this movie would have came out like had he actually got to play in it? Remember Menace to Society? He was supposed to be Sharif.
Ooh, I think he'd have killed that.
You think so? But you remember what happened?
Talking about to that character, why he didn't play in the movie, or to the character in the movie?
No. To the reason why he didn't play in it. You know the story?
I think he said. You talking about we talking about the character that beat up the dude? You talking about supposed to be another character?
No. That's the one. That's the one. That one.
I forgot what he said. I heard him say it. He told me, but I heard him. I ain't say he told me, but he told somebody about it. I just can't remember what it was though.
Well, it was the fact that he said he didn't like the character not being able to display why he became a Muslim from being a gangster.
Yeah, that was sure was.
And he said there was no backstory on, because he wanted the audience to know why he became a Muslim in the movie, not just he's a Muslim turned from a gangster. Now he's a Muslim.
That's why him and the directors got into it.
Yeah, he beat up the I was watching it. Yeah, Albert Hughes.
Yeah,
I saw the video. I saw the interview on it. There's some funny stuff. Albert Hughes said when they fired Tupac from the role, he showed up to the Spice One video. The Trigger Guys Know Hard, and that's when the fight broke out. That's when they got into the fight. So the one brother that he was beating up, the other brother ran because all these other dudes jumped out the car and started chasing him. So he said. He said he was running through LA. He was like looking for somewhere to like hide because they was chasing him like how the gangsters were chasing the Warriors on that Warriors movie. He said he was running through the whole city, and he says just so happened, man. He said it was ironic because he was like running by these little buildings, and he saw a door. He said he just pushed the door open and ran in there. It just so happened it just happened to be a Korean convenience store, like in the movie.
Man, I was real, boy. They said one thing. Go ahead.
He said it was the strangest thing he'd ever seen because obviously the movie was coming out about the how they shot the Koreans in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Old Dog shot the Korean woman.
Yeah, I was real, boy.
He said the Koreans had to save his life from getting attacked by all those gangsters that were chasing him.
I wish I could have made that dude for you what it is. Because they said once that man he was like a loyal friend, boy, because if he down with you, he down with you, bro. And he do everything to help you.
Yeah, that's what they said, man.
That's why I can understand why people trying to shit on his character, man. Why? I mean,
he's revolutionary, man. He accomplished a lot in such a short amount of time. Like, did you know the entire time that death row stuff was going on, all that death row stuff, from the moment he got bailed out by Suge to the moment he died, that was it seemed like it was forever. It was only 8 months.
Yeah, I just wish to me, brother, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just wish to me he just stayed in jail. At least he would have still been here.
Yeah, because that charge really didn't carry, because they actually didn't convict him of of what everybody thought he got convicted of.
He probably gonna be in jail for like 6 months, almost to a year.
Yeah. He wasn't like he didn't get convicted of the R word or whatever have you. I ain't gonna say that on here, but it was like, yeah.
I called Alex for LA. I say three kings. It's 3 kings. 3 kings that's gone in LA. You know what the 3 kings is?
Who you say? Who would you say they are?
Tupac, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jackson.
Oh man, that's yeah. That's
because they know about to work hard. They know about to work harder, and if they craft like them 3 have.
That's a really good point. They all had a very dire work ethic.
Yeah,
for sure. I don't know who had the. You know what, man? I don't know. Out of the 3 of them, which one was more maniacal about the work ethic? That's a crazy thing to ask.
To be honest, I think they're equal.
You might be right, bro. They said Michael Jackson, believe it or not. I heard some stuff about Michael Jackson that blew me away that I didn't even know. They said Michael Jackson, man, was so maniacal about his work ethic. Like he would sing the same verse like 100 times till he got the right pitch. They say he got that from Joe Jackson. That's what they said.
Then Kobe Bryant, they ain't go work off for 4 or 5 hours, get 5 o'clock in the morning, working out again, later on enough. God damn, that shoot him over 100 some shots of basketball.
They say he would shoot 2,000 shots before when he wake up in the morning. 2,000.
That's a lot of shots.
I said, God, yeah, like 2,000, some number 2,000 or something like that. Jump shots before a day or something.
And your arm had to be tired, but like Lord, he lift a lot of weights. And then we know Tupac, he stayed in the studio all day long writing songs.
Right, that's what they said, man. They say Tupac, the moment they bailed him out and they flew him, he was in the studio the same night, recorded like 4 or 5 songs the night he got released.
I think all eyes on me was done less than a month.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And they take about 3 or 4 months to put out an album.
Yeah, man. The most successful people on this planet have a work ethic that you wouldn't believe. Michael Jordan was that way. Same thing.
Oh, yeah. But I was just going about the one that still, that they ain't here no more.
That passed away. Yeah. I mean, you got a point, brother. 3 kings. I never thought of that.
Well, that's a shirt I need to come up with.
Facts. Hey, that would be dope, though, won't it?
Hey, we might need, man, you might need to get a bid on that to call some shirt like that.
Facts. Hey, boy, imagine the estate. Because what if you had a shirt that had like a collage with all of them on there, and you put that there? Man, that estate will tear you to pieces. Boy, they'll come after you, man. You wouldn't get to sell one shirt.
Yeah. And this how a talk show should be. Like I said earlier, man, we can talk about football. We should be able to talk about any other stuff. Because that's what a podcast is about. You talk about sports and every other thing in life.
Facts.
When I get on that, I like when you be getting on that because you be breaking it down with like, come on, man, you got to think. I mean, like I was telling you, man, you got to come on, bro. You like talking, but you don't like to listen.
Yeah, you have to be able to process what somebody else is saying and retort.
And
you got to listen. You got to listen to process versus listen to respond.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. You ain't got to be. You don't have to agree with me
in life,
but you don't have to agree with me, but listen to me.
Facts. Everybody got a perspective. Just got to be open enough to hear, because you might see sometimes if you hear people out, you might catch a version of something they say that might spark a different response than the one you already pre-planned to say.
And then you might be like, "Oh shit, he right."
Exactly, man. That's what I was saying. So, yeah, man. I see the funny thing about it is, Cindy, I don't even do Panther content on my channel at all. Like, I have on purpose. I don't put any Panther content on my channel.
Speaking of Easy, where is it? Is he still on?
He was up here. He was. He in the chat.
He need to chat his ass back on the live stream. I know he hear me.
Yeah, he gonna pop back in. he gonna pop back in. Oh, snap. Where you from, Sydney? You live in New Orleans?
No, I'm Mobile, Alabama, home of the Senior Bowl.
Oh, you out there? So my homeboy over there, Driver, he's down there.
Oh,
Panther fan. He's also a Panther.
You said Mobile?
Yeah, he's Mobile.
Okay, you need to tell him to get on live again this time. Cause I see we probably hook up and go to somebody watch a game or something.
He's a football head. He knows a lot about college football. That's his thing. He started scouting people from college, and that's how he has a real good understanding of the layup, the selection process. Who's this? Who's that? He follows it very closely. But he's always on the podcast on the Panther side.
Yeah, that's what we need to do, man. Because like everybody gets on here, and like I said earlier, all that disrespecting and all this. Like you said, let's talk football. We don't here to talk football, not be talking about each other. At each other. We talk about. If you want to talk about each other team, cool. That's all. It's all in fun. But all this nigga this and dumb ass and that don't make no sense.
Hey, Sydney, I thought it was funny because to me it was light compared to what we're used to on the Panther side, because we got over there a lot of big content creators. Like all of us have big channels. The problem is it's so many of us, man, over there, and we have fights all the time, bro. We have no idea.
Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of same channel, but guess what?
Is it okay?
Some of these hosts don't allow that to come on these show. They don't do all that. They don't allow all that to come on the show. You know what I'm saying? You talk, everybody get their turn to talk, whatever. And because we talking about football, man, we ain't on here to attacking each other. We attacking the team, not attacking each other. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I was saying, everybody on here, let's talk one at a time. It's a podcast. Everybody, I can't understand nothing you saying when I'm talking at the same time. We can't understand nothing each other saying because everybody talking.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying. Let's just talk one at a time. Let a person get their point out there and you come in. You know, that's all I was saying. It's because sometimes you have to be careful with the thing, man, because YouTube will blink you off for a little while.
Yeah, I know. They did me like that one time. They'll clip your channel in a minute, boy. They'll sit you down for a few months, boy. Trust me.
Cause they know kids be on here watching this stuff, man. You got to be like, be mindful of what you saying and all this stuff. I was trying to say, man, just talk. Let's don't be calling each other niggas. Let's don't be calling each other stupid or this and this and that. We can get our point across and have to go. We can get our point across, but I have to go to that route. We can, if you want to attack the team, attack the team. But don't attack the person because we don't know each other. I don't know you. You don't know me. So just don't get onto all that name calling. If you want to talk about the team, let's go with the team. But if I ain't got no facts, and like I said, I might say something you don't agree with, and you might say, I don't agree with, but guess what? That's each other's opinion. We're gonna respect each other, and we're gonna agree. What you said, agree and disagree. So.
Well, you have to respect the fact that somebody else's opinion is rooted in their version of a truth that they can respect, and then you have to be able to counteract that with either your position. But disrespect is not necessary at all. I don't do it, brother. Personally, I don't ever come on the podcast and go back and forth with people. What's point of contention? It's pointless to me.
Yeah, I hear it a lot. I'm like, bro, what is? I'm like,
we do too.
On. I'm like, come on, bro, y'all. What is y'all fussing about? I mean, all this name calling that just. I mean, it ain't called for. It's sports. It ain't that serious. Ain't nobody making no money off of this. So why is everybody all this cousin? We not getting rich off of this, so why y'all doing all this cousin? The Saints fan, Buck fan, Pounce fan, Falcon fan, don't fool. Them teams ain't paying us. Some teams not paying us to do this. This supposed to be for fun.
Yeah, you have to be more lighthearted about it, man. It's because I remember, bro, when I was in my 20s and 30s, boy, I would get so mad. It wasn't until I was in my 40s I started looking back and said, "Dang, boy, like why was I so angry about it? Like dudes ain't sent me one paycheck."
Yeah, and it was
not one deep. Yeah, man.
It was a shame Miss Pammy had to come in here for everybody to be respectful. That come on.
Yeah, I heard that. Miss Pammy's always respectful though. That's her thing.
I'm saying for her to come on here for everybody to be respectful, everybody talking at one time. To be respectful. Yes, that's a shame.
Yeah, I heard that. until you piss her off when she got in her element the other night. I said, "Oh shoot."
I don't know what Rashad did to her, brother.
Pissed. She made a joke that he didn't find as a joke, but it was a joke, and he must have misheard it or something. And he misinterpreted what she said, and he just fired at her, versus listening and laughing about it like everybody else did. I don't think he saw it as a.
I think they were
probably took it personal.
I think that was the problem. When he probably heard it, he probably just got mad because everybody was laughing at it.
That could have been it too. He probably, y'all laughing at me for, man.
The night before they was getting along so good. They was talking.
That's what they said.
He was talking with sense.
That's what they said. What they said.
I was online with it. He was talking with sense. And I was in the emergency room and I'm like, what the hell I got on? What the hell y'all talking about?
Hey,
like I said, I couldn't even get a word in, so I said, let me get on off here.
Yeah. She had made a joke to him. She was telling him, if you buy him, we got a no return policy on him. He didn't like that.
I guess he felt like after that conversation they had, I guess he thought they was on a good vibe, and when she did that, he felt like she was trying to show off. That's probably what he felt like.
Yeah, he felt slighted by it. I thought it was funny though. It wasn't really. It was like a tongue in cheek type of joke, man. Nobody was.
And they was going off on him. I'm like, damn.
They would. She wasn't having it though. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's crazy. But like I said, it shouldn't be like that, brother. Everybody should be out here having fun.
Yeah, man.
We all in fun.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. We all fans from different parts of the country that support different teams in the division, and even with Honda, supporting the Steelers fan base or whatever. But everybody still got to respect them. So
and that's what I was telling all either. So let that man come in here. I know it's an NFC South podcast, but let that man come in here. If we want to talk Steelers, you should welcome every fan for each team to come on your podcast, because that puts you out there, because everybody want to come.
It really does. It really does get you out there, brother. It really does get you.
Let that man talk about the team. You like we proud of the Saints, they proud of the Panthers, he Falcons, but he proud of the Steelers.
Yeah. Especially if they're on your schedule too. You gotta let them come up there, man.
Oh yeah.
You gotta let them come on, because they get to trade a couple barbs about why they believe that they can beat you, why they believe their team is more superior or whatever. It's really good for your channel when you can do that in a healthy way.
Mm-hmm. They put you out there, and then you'll start, because you never know who he might be. He might be like, he can probably have his own channel, and he probably talking to somebody overseas or in Paris or France.
Yeah,
he probably talking to them, and he probably could put them on to your podcast and stuff.
Yeah. That happens. That happens, man. Yeah, you gonna start a channel, Sydney?
No, I don't think I want to do no channel, man. I ain't got. I don't have. I just don't. That ain't my thing. I just like listening and coming in on it. So
I feel you, brother. I feel you, man.
At one time, at one point in time, I did want to do a podcast, but I had wanted to do it with somebody, like have somebody, host it with me and stuff like that. So
yeah. Podcasting is tough though. It's not as easy as people think, because you got to always be on, when you're doing a podcast show.
Yeah, you got to always have something to talk about, bro.
Yeah, man. It's demanding. It's demanding, and it can be very taxing on you too, from what I understand.
And I don't have equipment for it, and I ain't gonna be finna be on if they be trying to do no podcast on my phone like I am on this thing. No, I ain't trying to be doing.
Nah, you need a whole setup. Yeah. You need like a pseudo studio almost.
Yeah. A computer screen and everything else. So I'm like,
man.
This host is tripping, bro. He do this every time.
Who that?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting paid for this. So I'm like, bro, I'm hosting your podcast. We need to get paid now. And send me my $5 back.
He say, y'all can handle it. Yeah, it's all good, man. I was actually about to go and do a piece of content myself, bro. I was about to do it, but I jumped on here to talk to the brothers, man. I'll probably do it a little bit later.
He gonna come back. Ain't nobody gonna be on his podcast.
Everybody in the chat talking about, y'all still up? Y'all sleep? Y'all still alive? I think we lost about everybody now. I think Honda may still be in there.
You go if he be on tomorrow, you coming on tomorrow? If he be on tomorrow?
Yeah, if I ain't too busy, man, I try to spread it out as much as I can. I got like 1,000 shows.
I hope you get on there because we're gonna throw some other topics side sport. We're gonna try like we did with Tupac and all that. We're trying to rank some stuff like that up, man, just to change it up for a while. Because everybody started when you start talking about this team, everybody start getting. Everybody start want to get personal, want to start talking about you and this. So let's start. Let's see let's bring who they think the best rapper is, dead or alive, or something new to the thing.
Hey, if he'll go with it, throw it out there, man, and see if he'll bite. Sometimes he might bite. He might go with it.
He'll go with it.
Yeah. It'll save the quality of the show, so that you're not, you're having some positive dialogue or whatever happening.
You ain't one dimensional.
Right. See, that's kind of what my channel is about. I try to, you get stuck in those personal vendettas and personal battles. It can derail everything you're working for. So I try to stay.
You start talking about your team, everybody start cussing and fussing. So we talking about music, talking about baseball, basketball. So start throwing some other stuff out there because everybody started when you start talking about your football team, everybody start getting personal. So everybody got their own facts. I mean, so hey, we just leave that alone. All these old facts from last year before last year, that's old is out the window. The new season ain't started yet. What's gonna count? What's coming up this year?
Facts. So, that's a fact. Right
all the other information we just throw that door. I said we started just talking about other stuff.
Yeah, you got it, brother.
I'm gonna throw it his way whenever he. Well, I ain't gonna throw it at night because when you log on, I'm getting off with you. So
yeah, I'm about to run now, man. I've been up for about 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, I've been out working. I ain't got on here with y'all.
10 o'clock, 10, 4 hours. God dang.
It's what time it is when you at?
2:17.
It's 1:17. Man. Oh yeah, I'm finna go get me some ice cream. Give me some ice cream.
Hey, go to sleep. That's exactly what I'm about to get. I'm about to get some ice cream too, man. If I hit the sack.
Yeah, because I gotta go work at 3 o'clock tomorrow evening. So I think give me some.
Yeah. There you go, brother. There you go. Get your rest, man. Hey, we're gonna get up there and sit. Appreciate you talking to me.
All right, man. I hope I can get you on look out for you tomorrow. Hope you be on here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll jump in. I'll jump in if I see you up here.
All right, I'm gonna be looking for you. If you ain't in there, I'm not jumping in at all.
I got you, bro.
You and J Live, I like getting in when you and J Live, man, because all of us in the same, in the same bracket. So.
I like J Live. J Live's my guy, man. I love talking to that dude.
Yeah. J Live, I like to mess with J Live because he was a Jake Hanna fan, so we used to mess with him about Jake Hanna.
Oh, you done gave me some content. Oh, I got something on him now. I knew it. Hey, he tried that like he ain't never liked. I can't remember. It was something about somebody asked him on one of our podcasts on the other side on the Panther stuff about Jake. I think it was Red Sworn was hitting him about that. And Red was like, "So you ain't never liked Jake Hayner?" And he was trying to he was dodging the question.
Oh, don't tell him I told you that.
Hey, I don't reveal my sources.
Either you better not tell me if you listening.
Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing.
I knew it. I told E if he lives, he better not say anything. I won't catch up him no more.
Thanks. Oh shoot! Hey, now I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, now it makes sense. Now I got it. I got him now.
There's another same podcast. I don't know if you heard of him, Big Q. Big Q and the guy, and another one called Dog Jackson. Come On In Sports.
What's his name again? What's the last guy's name?
Jackson. Dog Jackson is coming out in sports. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on.
I know there's Till.
Yeah, I ain't heard Till. The Lola Bros. I ain't heard them I don't know what's going on with them. I ain't seen him in. I guess they probably start back over the season start.
Yeah.
I know Tim, my boy. I realize that.
Yeah, we like that. Oh boy, I hate when you do that. He drive me crazy with that. I'm like, God dang. Yeah, Till and J Live, boy, them the two that I knew the most about right there. Then obviously now I'm learning about who you guys are. So
I mean, dog. If you ever catch him on, man, if he want to die, he welcome you, bro. He like, let me find him real quick before I let you go. On my TV, I look on my TV. Let's see. It's Dog Jackson. Come on in. Oh yeah, come on, yeah. Dog, let's see.
Name sound familiar, brother.
You want to say, come on in, yeah. Dog Jack, yeah, Dog Jackson. Come on in.
Like
come on
Dalton?
in, yeah, Dog DOLPH Jackson.
Oh, Dolph.
Yeah. Dolph. I don't know why I said Dolph.
I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Now I know who you're talking. Yeah, I never heard that name before.
I'm putting on this man's name all wrong. My bad. No, I'm sleeping.
Hey, man. Hey, we do the best we can, brother. We do the best we can.
He's a bit on his show too. Like I said, it's hard to get on BQ. Sports Calm. It's hard to get on his show. I'm like, for you probably like for the you can chat in, but I suppose like get on there and talking. He don't really have where you can just really talk with him.
Yeah.
And that's who else? And you guys, you got some other guys. They just started last year. They call
Oh, I found it. Here he is, right here. Come on in, Saints. Is that him?
Yeah.
Dolph.
Yeah. Yeah. They call who that? And they got another call. Who that? Joseph. This the little podcast too. They just started last year. And you got Ross Jackson and all that. I mean, we got some out there. It might be some more out there. Just the one I use to follow. The one I'm looking at, the one I use to follow. It might be some more out there, but I just don't follow. But the certain ones,
Okay. Good stuff, man. Hey, I go to all the see what we got. We're so well represented in the Panther land we got really good minds, really great minds over there in the football. I don't even have to make the content. I just go to their stuff, man. I just do what I do.
I go to I be you go to I listen to them. I be listening to them. I be hearing Little Fred on there when they with them. I be listening to them sometime when I catch them on. I be listening to the Falcons. I listen to the Falcons, and I just don't see no Bucks, so I can't really say I don't know.
You can't find them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't find the Bucks. There's a couple of them. There's that's Pewter, real RTP, and then you got Bucket with your girl. She's one, and then you got who else? You got I don't know who else got a podcast with the Bucks.
It was a podcast with y'all. I think they call PNP. Rashad and Dave.
Oh, Rashad and Dave. Yeah, PNP. Yeah. They're pretty good.
They be doing a roundtable with the guy Big Q and Big Low with Big Low.
Yeah.
You heard Big Low, right?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Big Low and another guy called Big. He Bucks for that Big Game James. So
Big Game James. Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, they do roundtable, so they be doing a roundtable. I've been trying to see when they gonna do that though. So that's what we need to do, stuff like that, man. And when they do it, it be nice. Fun. And they be joking and laughing, having a good time, and they don't be all like yelling, cussing. We need to get on just have a good time, bro.
Yeah, all in fun. Yeah. It is, man. It's just a temperament. That's really what it comes down to. Just a temperament, man. What you're willing to concede. You know what I'm saying? You can't win every point. And that really ain't the object of it, is to win every point. It's just to make a point, but not win every point.
Yeah.
See what I mean? It's a big difference.
Yeah. And everybody want to be right. Ain't nobody gonna be right. Like I told you, like I was telling you, I wasn't like trying. I was just proving a point to you, but y'all trying to say the man was trash. But you gotta look at it. You want to go facts and stacks. That's part of what I named. Which he came out and said the same thing I said earlier. I said, bro, you know me proving I'm right.
Yeah.
And you can talk about Alvin Kamara 45 yards, and you got Kendrick Miller with so many 9 yards or something like that. That was Devin Neal with 9 yards. I think Kendrick Miller with 29 yards. Bro, something I forgot how many yards he had, but that's not a running game, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's here and there. That's not a running game.
Yeah, very true.
You talking about Spencer Rattler throw 29 for 20? I said, look, brother, that's still too much passing.
That's almost 50 pass attempts in that game you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I said. He talking about incompletion. I said, now you see he couldn't answer that. I said, easy. For us to be incompletion, what that mean? That's tell me what the incompletion is. That meaning when it's incompletion, with the receiver ain't catching the ball hitting him in the hand, they ain't catching it.
Mm-hmm.
So how that on the quarterback when he put the ball in the hand, they dropping it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very, very valid point.
They so stuck on Tyler Shutt, they can't see no wrong with him, but they can see all wrong with Spencer Rattler.
Right, because it's like they wanted Shuck more is what it is. Mm-hmm. So they'll feel better about finding the small things about some of these guys. Same thing with Bryce. That's the same thing we deal with, man.
But like I told him, like I told him, I said, look, brother, he part of the team. I'm not gonna shit on this man. The only way I dislike him when he ain't part of the team no more. But long as that man got a Saints heaven on, I'm gonna rock with him. No matter he the starting quarterback or the backup quarterback, I'm still gonna rock with him because he's on that damn team.
So you sound like me. Yeah. You sound like me on the other side because we got people over there that don't like Bryce at all.
But get what? If Bryce
they can't stand him.
And guess what? If y'all get rid of Bryce, they're gonna wish they would have kept him.
That's what I said. I've been telling these dudes, man, you let this dude go, and he goes and he wins the Super Bowl for somebody. I've heard people say, I don't care. I just want him on my team. I don't care.
Successful season. Not even just a successful season. And then y'all
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't no quarterback out there from this year up to next year gonna prove it's gonna be any better what you got now.
That's what I said. Like you give away your guy that's a proven commodity to where he's at right now, just to go out there and gamble with somebody new. You don't know how long it'll take to develop that guy. It'd be worse than Bryce. It could. It cannot even pan out at all. But I think what it is I try to tell them, they don't look at what he is versus what he isn't and what he's done versus what he hasn't. I tell them all the time, like, for that brother to look the way that he does now after he was benched for a half of a season, I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. They don't like it, though. Oh, come on, you like mediocrity. No, I just believe in investing in what I picked. If I picked it, we're going to ride it out. If he ends up sucking, then you let him go.
Who is that talking?
That's an echo, it sounds like.
Huh?
It sounds like an echo. Look at Bloody in the chat. I see he's one of them.
Bloody, I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all better crazy. Better keep what you got, bro, because there ain't no quarterback out there that's right there is better than Bryce Young right now. You know.
You know what I ask him, Sydney. You know what I say to him? I tell them, I say, fine. Bryce ain't the guy. He's little. He can't throw far. He can't drive the ball. No, I'm gonna say like Bloody. He can't push the ball down the field. That's Bloody's thing right there. Push the ball down the field. My question to them is, fine. Well, who are you going to put in there in his place? Who's going to come and supplant him? Like, who can you point to one available quarterback that can do better than him that you can sign today?
You know what?
And no one ever answers that question.
You know what? They were saying about Spencer Rattler. He can't push the ball downfield. Brother, he only run the offense they call. He's 6'1". He could barely Bryce Young and Spencer Rattler could barely see over the goddamn offensive lineman. You know, they only can do what the offense call, the offensive coordinator or coaches call. They only can run the play.
Look at Bloody in the chat. Darian Menza. Well, Bloody, why won't they sign him then? Bring him in. If he's better, I'll take him. If he's better.
Who that?
He said Darian Menza. Nico from UCL. I don't even know. But Bloody knows football very, very well. So if he says a guy, he's watched him. Trust me, he knows a lot about him. I can't deny what he's saying.
Just because he might be better, but sometimes you got to have the mental state.
Yeah, these guys are still in school. Sam, leave it. They're not out of school yet. I think they're sophomore. I mean, I think they're seniors in school right now. I think they're coming out.
If you don't think Bryce Young can throw that ball downfield, tell him go back and look at the Alabama tape.
He can throw the ball down the field. It's just the coaching didn't put him in the best position to do it. They say, oh, Bryce don't push the ball down the field. Well, okay, now they got some good points about the velocity and all of that, of how the ball comes in. Okay, I get how that happens. But my thing is, I saw Bryce throw it deep. Like, we don't know what the play art is designed to do. We don't know if they're running post routes or digs or crossing patterns or out routes. We don't know what they're running.
And then also,
so it's like,
and then also based on if you got a receiver can get open and can beat their man, that has a play in it too. Your receiver got to be the man to go deep. If he can't beat his man 1-on-1, then how you push the ball downfield when your receiver can't get open behind his own?
Yeah.
So they ain't looking at that point in the fact of the game. The receiver have to be his matchup for that ball to go downfield.
That's a fact. Bloody said in college. Yeah, I figured so.
Y'all keep on wishing Bryce going. You're gonna get what you want, and you should know gonna be in trouble. Better keep what you better keep what you got.
Hey, look what Bloody said in the chat. See, he not pushing that ball against NFL defenses. Plus, his arm is not strong consistently to push it.
Hey, Bloody,
I don't know. I think it's good enough.
The object is Bloody, and so I can push the ball downfield and get that first down and that touchdown. That's all that matters.
That's what I'm saying. I think. Look, how many deep shots are you going to throw each game? 4.
Maybe depends on what defense they playing, because they might be playing zone where you can't get the ball downfield. So you have to go with the defense game.
Facts. Like as long as you can complete, I don't know, 50% of your downfield strikes every game. And I don't know what downfield classifies. Most people say downfield can be 50 yards. Some people can say it be 20 or 30. I don't know. But 30 to 35 yards, that's a pretty good deep shot, in my opinion. And I guess if you could land the ball where it needs to be within that time period of a short that velocity with that distance, I think he'll be fine. I mean, I don't think he's going to throw more than 4 or 5 of them a game.
Seems like he throw some couple of deep passes in that second game against New Orleans.
See, yeah, right. See, I go Bloody. He said it's the arm talent with the zip that gives you the ability to push the ball when you have to push the ball. I see what he's saying.
Blood.
I mean,
okay, Blood. I'm gonna say this to you, brother. And Drew Brees had the strongest zone. So
facts.
He as long as you can be accurate with that pass, the ball gonna get that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Hey, look, if Bright, see, I challenge people that say those things, because the brother, he generally throws just single-digit interceptions every year. Now, last year he threw 11 because 2 of those picks wasn't even on him. So he should have rounded out at about 9, but he had 11 because Rico Dowdle a pass slipped right through his hands and got picked off, and then stupid Xavier Legette ran a stupid route and he got picked off. So I'm like, okay. So if his velocity was as bad as people think, why did I get picked off more?
I'm saying this too. You got like Justin Herbert. He got a strong arm again where his pass don't be on target most of the time. I don't know his pass be on target and that receiver beat his man.
Yeah.
Just because you got a strong arm, I mean, your pass gonna be accurate. You got to have somebody know how to put that ball there. Like I said, Drew Brees Peyton Manning had a strong arm, but sometimes he struggle with accuracy sometimes.
Yeah, man. Now, Bloody, I'll give you one point now that I agree with you on. Matter of fact, Sydney, you probably can remember this play. Bryce tried one sideline throw, and somehow he got picked on the side, got picked in the flat. I forget that dude's name that picked him off too in that game. Y'all was playing here in Charlotte too that day, and that dude caught him right in the flat.
You talking about against us?
Yeah, it was against y'all. Y'all picked him on the sideline.
Tell him.
Yeah, got him good. I said, God dang, why did you throw that?
Tell bait him into the Taylor made. Man, I seen that Taylor made like he was going in, and then soon Bright threw, he jumped back. That one on Bright. That was Taylor just baited him into that throw because he thought Taylor was coming in to guard the other receiver, I think, or something. What happened? And Taylor jumped back to that. So that wasn't on Bright. That was just a good play by Taylor, man. That was a good read by Bryce. It was a good read by Bryce, but it was a good play by Taylor, though.
But it's a better play by Taylor. See, Bloody, he didn't have 18 picks. He might have 18 turnovers. I think you're including the fumbles or something like that. But he only had 11 picks. 5 fumbles, I think you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But he had 11 picks.
If Taylor went to drop back, that pass would have been completed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Taylor has made a better play on the ball.
Yeah.
I didn't like the route though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hated that throw. I was like, I don't like throwing over there.
Like a wheel route he ran?
No, it was like an out route or something to the sideline or something. Your boy just jumped the pass. He was just right there. Boom. And Bryce got picked again like that against same play. Got picked again. I can't remember who that was. But that's where I give Bloody the props on saying that, because either that route is just not a good one for Bryce, or maybe he ain't strong enough to get it there. I don't know. It was just a bad route.
The ball was down on that play. Like I said, Taylor just made a hell of a play on the ball. He just made a hell of a jump on the ball. The ball was there on time, because if Taylor would have made that play, that ball would have been completed.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Bloody, he cleaned up the fumbles, though. He only fumbled in the beginning of the seasons. After that, it was over. He didn't fumble anymore. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm riding with Bryce because he's an Alabama quarterback. But when it comes down playing the Saints, I'm against him. I'm sorry. I'm against him. I ride with him and everything else. But when he comes down against my Saints, I got he enemy number one. That go for Tua Tagovailoa too. I love Tua because he's Alabama Bowman. But they come down playing my favorite team. I can't mess with you.
I'm mad at you, man. Stick up for your squad, brother. That's what you're supposed to do. But but y'all got that number on him somehow. Like y'all have beaten him more times than he's beaten anybody else. I don't know what it is about the Saints that has him so mentally decrepit. But y'all have his number, but he cannot beat y'all the way that I would like for him to. I'm thinking it should at least be half and half, but no, man. I think he's only beat y'all like once or twice in the past 3 years.
I ain't gonna lie. I think we might split this year.
Yeah, possible.
I don't know who we gonna win in y'all stadium. Y'all gonna come win it all, or we just both home team gonna win in your own stadium. But I know it's gonna be a split. But I just like I told him, we gotta get them. We gotta get them Falcons, bro. We got to get them. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's hard to play in y'all stadium, believe it or not. I don't know if people really know that. But it's difficult to play in Caesars, right? Is that what it is now? Caesars?
Yeah, see that stadium. He don't rock like he used to.
What in Mercedes-Benz?
Yeah, it was Mercedes-Benz. Then the Falcons got the name too. So I guess the Saints said, "Fuck it, we just go Caesars."
That's what it was. I knew something. Like, wait a minute, both of them had the name.
I was just talking, but I don't know how that might have went like that or not. But I was just talking when I went, well. But like I've been in the stop, went to one game. That was a couple years ago. That was Kenneth Walker's rookie year. Well, that when we had that when we had ended on at the quarterback then.
Hey, Bloody, Bryce has actually been known to beat the blitz pretty well too. That's one of his strong suits. He can beat the blitz, man. He'll cook you on that blitz. You don't get to him, boy, he gonna make you pay. That's one thing he does pretty well.
And that little small motherfucker can run too.
Yeah, he's faster than you think. Now he run like a little rat. Like I didn't think he was as fast as he actually was. Like he showed a little bit of speed. Now he ain't running a 4.3, but he can get out of danger. He can get out of danger.
If y'all can get him some wide receiver with some speed and with tight end with decent speed, and then y'all get a good offensive lineman on him behind him and a good running game, y'all gonna see Bryce. Yeah, y'all gonna see the Alabama Bryce then.
Shoot, he got 3 receivers that run 4.3s now.
Who that?
Tet, XL, and this new guy, this Chris Brazzle. They run 4.3s. With Tet, I think he's a low 4.4 or so. He's close to a 4.3. I think Jalen Coker's a 4.4. He's got 4.4 speed or below, all over the field.
Okay.
Jimmy Horn running a 4.4.
That's what they now. Jimmy Horn. That's what they need. They would need to put in the slot. Now, if you can put Jimmy Horn in the slot, boy, y'all, and let that boy get in the slot, catch that ball, y'all.
He gone. Freaking Dave Canales, man. I'm telling you, his play calling.
That boy is fast. I seen him play in Colorado. That boy is fast. Y'all can put him in that slot position, man.
He gonna make you pay.
Yes, that's another version of Tyreek Hills.
Yeah, he's extremely fast. I think it's gonna come down to Brad Idzik being more creative with the style of how he decides to call the plays. Like, little wrinkles in the playbook and stuff like that that he can dig out for Bryce is what's going to require. Because Dave Canales was coaching scared some games he was right on it. But some games you'd be like, what is he trying to do here? Like, I literally had to watch those games with care and closeness to figure out like what was his strategy. Like, I'm like, what are you trying to do here, Dave? And I wasn't getting it, man. I'm like, was he trying to weaken the deep? Was he weakening the pass or going against their trying to take their linebackers out, or like we're gonna pick on a safety or a corner? Like, what are we doing? He just called some weird play that didn't coincide with the success of the previous play. He called something crazy. I'm like, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, they had them coaches do, man. They don't know how to. They don't know how to. When they got talent, they don't know how to use it.
Yeah, that's a fact. You're right, though. You're right, Bloody. They put that clock on them. The Saints. That's what I was saying. I think the Saints got his number with that. With running. It was they accelerate Bryce's mental clock somehow. They can make him make errant passes and stuff like that. And somehow you guys just seem to understand where to be when Bryce is trying to be his best. Y'all
tell Blood don't feel bad for Bryce. They did Tom Brady the same way. We had Tom Brady
like that.
We had Tom Brady number for the longest, bro.
I'll be trying to tell these dudes, man, like I didn't see enough of Bryce the last year to think that he was bad versus I seen more good Bryce than bad Bryce last year. So I'm like, you know what? As long as it wasn't inverted. If it was inverted, I'd be like, yeah, let's just get ready for the 2027 draft as a quarterback. But the improvements that you're seeing in him doesn't make you want to run the other direction. It's not enough for me. Now, maybe these guys want more out of their quarterback. I can understand that. But at the end of the day, he's not costing you games, though. He's not the reason you're losing most of the games you lost. So in my estimation, like, why not build upon his strengths and try to get better at that?
And that's what I'll be trying to tell folks. Stop trying to blame on one person. It's a team game. So when the team lose, when everybody lose, not just one person, everybody lose. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You can't just blame it on one person. That man ain't he ain't go out there and tackle and guard receivers and throw it to himself and block for himself, and he sacked the quarterback on himself. I mean, come on, he didn't do all that by himself. It was a team sport,
team effort, buddy. Yep.
Yeah, just because he touched the ball first don't mean nothing. I mean, it's a team effort. You can't just blame it on one person.
Don't mean nothing.
You can't blame them. And like was telling Pelson, y'all can't blame everything on Bryce, man. You gotta look at some of the like he throw them balls to the receiver and they drop it. That ain't on him.
That's a fact. What up, T. Cole? That's my guy right there. T. Cole's my guy. Him and Bloody, them both my guys right there.
Yeah, we gonna talk about the host tomorrow.
T. Cole, there you go. T. Cole said BY9 got to trust his wide receivers more versus pressure with the tight mix. Yeah, that's what I was saying, T. Cole. See, I don't think Bryce had the trust early on in the season because I'm going back to this. When Adam Thielen, because look, he went into the season believing he had what he was supposed to have, and all of a sudden, those guys, two of the top guys on his receiver core, disappeared a week before the season started. You went from having Adam Thielen, who had your most trusty catches the season before, and you had Jalen Coker coming into his own. Both of them were gone for the first 7 weeks or plus. So he didn't have Adam Thielen for the rest of the year, and he didn't have Jalen Coker until like week 8 or something. So you got to build the chemistry with who? Your third teamers now? Your second? You don't have your starter. It's like, dang. So you got if we would have had that production from Jalen Coker and Adam Thielen, if we'd have kept him, and you bring in Tet, shoot, ain't no telling what Bryce's season would have looked like. Because look, Adam Thielen's catching pretty much everything you throw at him. Coker doesn't drop. And Coker had no drops.
Hold on for a second. After you're here, just going to use the room real quick.
Yeah.
You go ahead and talk. I still can hear you.
Oh, no. I was just saying, like, Coker didn't have any drops. He caught everything they threw at him. And you bring in, you keep Adam Thielen. Both those guys being healthy along with a rookie of the year Tet. That's at least 3,500 yards, 3,700 yards. That's that. So I don't understand what these guys were thinking. Oh, well, no, he didn't. He don't spread the ball around. Well, there was no one else there that would catch it. like who? Okay, they don't realize that opening the season, he had no familiarity with any of his top receivers. They were gone, except for XL, who wasn't catching anything that he should have been catching. Or when he caught it, he was making errant runs and stuff, like not getting his feet down in bounds and stuff. It's like, what are you doing, XL? So he didn't have anybody, no familiarity starting the season. So how do you expect the guy to have more than 3,000 yards when your two strongest receivers are gone? Thank God Tech was there because he was able to, pick up some of the slack and have his 1,000-yard receiving year. But add Adam Thielen back to that. And a healthy Coker, 3,700 right off the rip. Maybe another 3 or 4 touchdowns on top of that. Yeah. Let's see. Bloody said Adam Thielen retired last year, so we really didn't know what he could have been produced for us. Coker, and I would say he can get us about 6. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Bloody. All I'm saying, like, I don't think Thielen would have had 1,000 yards with Tet being there. They would have definitely not had him as a number one. Tet was going to be your number one because that's what they drafted him for. But let's take a big chunk out of what. Let's take a chunk away from Adam Thielen's previous year's production. Let's say he had about 700 or 800 yards the year before he left, right? He had 1,000 the year before that. So let's say if he was there last season, I'd say we give him 400 out of the 800. Let's take half of it. Let's give him 450. That's fair for Adam Thielen. Bump it. No, let's give him 300. Okay, let's take Coker now. Let's say a healthy Coker. That's another 200 at least. At least 200 for a full season. A full season healthy Coker and a full season healthy Adam Thielen. Together, they can't get you another 500. You put that with Bryce's 3,100 or 3,011. That's about 3,700 yards. Really? Thielen good for at least 2 or 3 of those touchdowns, and I would give Coker another 2 touchdowns. That's another 4 or 5 touchdowns right there on top of his, 23? That's 29 touchdowns, 27, 28 touchdowns. See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bloody. I say Adam Thielen get you 400 and yeah, healthy Bryce 6. That's what I'm saying, Bloody. We've been up right there with Bo Nix. That's my point. And see, I wonder if he would have accomplished those numbers, would people be still saying the things they say about him? But since he doesn't have those people, he's got to compensate for the lack of that production he had and push the ball up the field a little bit more. I agree with that with UNT Cole in tight coverage. But this is the year that he should be able to pull it off because he's got capable receivers now in the beginning of the season if they don't, barring a health injury or something like that. And decent coaching. Decent coaching is all he needs. He doesn't need top tier coach. Just give him a decent coach. Say honestly, Quantum, the numbers would have been there, but it's just a play on the field. That's the thing I have to say. If he didn't get those numbers, then wins probably would have come. Yeah, I agree with that, Bloody. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you, bro. That's absolutely correct. Yeah. Yeah. I say 2 of those losses that we had, to me, it was just suspect play calling. Even the playoff game, we all know that was suspect. There's no way we should have lost that playoff game, given the fact that we were up. We should at least contended on that last drive a little bit more versus letting Matthew Stafford pick us apart like that on the prevent defense. T. Cole say, point is, with polished wide receivers, Bryce is nice. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, T. Cole. Look at that lineup. Thielen, Coker, and Tet. Oh, my God. From week one? Dude. Let me ask you something, T. Cole. Do you see Thielen making bonehead catches and not getting his feet down in bounds or running bad routes? Do you see that happening? Do you see Tet not getting his feet down and making bonehead routes? Do you see Jalen Coker not getting his feet down? Because I think Jalen Coker is the strongest receiver on the team in terms of his physical. He's a physically dominant guy. He'll catch over the middle. Jalen Coker's a strong dude. So imagine you get those three dudes for a full season. Come on. There you go, Bloody. Hey, Bloody, which Tampa Bay game? You talking about the first one or the second one? The first one, we won that one. If you talking about that second game, the refs was just in our back pocket, brother. The refs was just in our wallet that night, just taking all our money. The refs was stealing all our paycheck that night. I say, God dang. Oh, these refs was stealing all the pay, stealing all the church's money. Yeah, I know. You must be talking about that flea flicker that he called in like the red zone. Stupid. What you running a flea flicker for in the red zone or within 30 yards of the goal line? I'm like, what are you doing? Shoot, that Ray boy, he helping the refs. He helping the refs beat us. Dave Canales is going to have to understand that if you're not that guy with the creativity to flex these plays in and out, scheme these guys open and stuff like that, you did the right thing by handing the play calling over to Brad Isaac. You did the right thing, brother. You did the right thing. Yep, he sure did, Tico. I saw that interview, Tico. He said that after he was talking about XL, but he said it after he was riding around on XL's four-wheeler. But he did say that, though. He said, timing, route depth, placement, landmarks, knowing where to be. And he said also, Chico, he said about trusting the receiver once he knows the receiver knows all that stuff. Then he gives him the ball. Remember he said that?
If the hope was here, if the hope was on here, they can get on.
I know, right? Izzy, where you at? We got people in the back, brother, that want to come up. They're probably in the backstage too.
That's super. Tell me to give him a super chat. He come on back on.
Look at Bloody. Bloody ain't right, boy. Bloody say those three guys. Tico say those three guys are QB friendly. Be in the right spot. Bloody say, so they friends now. What you talking about? Him riding Mullins four-wheeler, or you talking about the three receivers, Bloody? Which one?
Who said is asleep?
That's Bloody said that. He might be, bro. I don't know what happened. We got to send him an invoice tomorrow.
I need to host a show and go and don't get back on here.
I know, right?
I guess I won the battle against him, so he had to get on off.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Hey, Bloody, he did. He was riding his four-wheeler during the trail ride. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be, like I said, it might be a 3-team race this year.
Yeah, you might be right, man. It's gonna be it's not gonna be it's gonna be tight. So everybody got better during the off season, so something got to give.
Yeah.
Something got to give, bro. I know this. If we're healthy week 1, Bryce comes out with a much stronger wide receiver core that he had last season starting the season. I know none of my Panthers fans will deny that.
Who y'all got week 1?
Chicago.
That should be
I think we can clap them. I'm not worried about Chicago at
that should be a
all.
winnable game for y'all.
Yeah, it should be, because like last year opening up, I think we had XL and Tet starting. I can't remember who was in the slot, man. In Jacksonville. God, who was in the slot? We saw a little Jimmy Horn, I think, a little bit. Man, I can't remember who that was in the slot, man. Because we didn't have Adam Thielen or Coker. See what I mean? You got look at this lineup. You got Tet, XL, and I don't know who else was there. Probably David Moore. No, David Moore got hurt in that game. He hurt his elbow, so he missed significant time. Yeah, see? Look at this year. You got Tet, you got Coker, you got XL coming back still, and you got the new guy, Chris Brassel. You got Jimmy Horn. Oh, I know who it was. It was Hunter Renfrow. That's who it was. I think it was Hunter Renfrow. He played too. Oh, is Horn bloody? Yeah.
No, a good receiving core.
Yeah. I mean, they yeah. Yeah, it was Hunter. It was Hunter Renfrow. I just wish we would have kept Adam Thielen, man. I would have told Adam Thielen, man, stop whining and play here. You trying to go back to Minnesota? Why? You're not going to play. You've had one of the best seasons of your career with Bryce. Stay here. I don't know what he thought he was going to get when he went back to Minnesota and Pittsburgh. I don't know what he was thinking it was going to happen. Obviously, it didn't. Stay here, you get 500 more yards of Bryce.
Yeah.
At least. Imagine Coker, Tet, and Adam Thielen on the field at the same time. That would be crazy. That would have been insane.
Oh. We're gonna talk about this host tomorrow, bro. Today.
Hey, you might have to text him or something, bro. You got his phone number? I don't have his contact. I don't either. Yeah, I ain't got his phone number, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out, man. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the sack, brother. Give me some rest, man. But it's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, Sydney.
Yeah, same here, brother. I get it on to the Wild West today.
Yeah, right.
we definitely gonna talk about him for you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, bloody. All right, T-Cole. We'll get up with y'all, man. Look like y'all don't want to in the chat. All right, Sydney.
I'll let you later on.
All right, be good, bro.
All right, you too, bro.
Peace, man.
Appreciate y'all, y'all. Take it easy, man. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Appreciate it.